Class Awakening Ceremony. Year 2624, Lijiang City, 2nd Academy. Class Awakening Ceremony. Luo Hong, Lijiang's 2nd Academy Headmaster. The first awakening is something that decides the future of a person, in addition to various factors of a person. Do not choose to change your class immediately when you awaken combat classes. Summoners and engineers need large amounts of resources. It's hard for normal people to afford them. I hope I can awaken Berserker, then I can turn into a monster. I want to be a killing machine. Huh. Pharmacist. TCH, you're just afraid of dying. Many years ago, a virtual reality game named Eternal appeared in the world. Because of a brand new experience and extreme euphoria from killing that allows people to lose themselves in the game, Eternal became a global phenomenon. More and more people entered Eternal. One day, the surface of the world expanded by thousands of times. A large number of secret realm maps descended, and countless monsters and other races surged out. Eternal merged with the real world. Everyone could now level up and change their classes to increase their power and fight back against monsters. And I, Zhou Yi, transmigrated into this world 1 year ago. My mother passed away before the time I could recall, and my sister Zhou Yun was suddenly affected by a weird disease, which is untreatable by normal doctors. I could only barely maintain her life with the low-level priest's help. I had to sell our house and beg our relatives for money to keep my sister alive. But this is just a stopgap measure. If the cause of her disease is not found, Xiao Yun will always be on the verge of death. The medical fees are getting higher, and my income from part-time jobs is no longer enough. I must awaken a combat class to earn money in maps and take Xiao Yun to a higher-level priest. The class awakening ceremony is about to begin. I would like students who have their number shouted to stand in the magic formation one by one. System, Level 24, Class, Mage. Wow, it's a Level 24 Mage. He's strong. The income of a mage for hosting a class awakening ceremony is at least in the 6-figure range. Wow, what a lucrative job. Number 1, Zheng Cheng, Li Xiangyang, 5th class homeroom teacher. Here, it's starting. There are thousands of classes that can be awakened, but only 3 types of classes will appear in the class awakening ceremony. In this world running rampant with monsters, combat classes are the most respected by others. Conversely, life-type classes have the lowest positions: pharmacist, decomposer, enchanter. Not even a single combat class. What rotten luck. According to statistics from previous years, around half of our class should be able to awaken combat classes. Among the 3 classes, the enchanter should be the class with the best potential. Number 2, Lu Chong. Number 3. Number 4. Number 31, Zhou Yi. Do your best, class representative. I'll cheer for you. It's unfortunate that academic performance and stats are not decisive factors for class awakening. The world is uncertain. Anyone can be a dark horse. The class rep has good academic results, and all his stats are pretty good too, so he should be able to awaken a nice class. How's your class, Oldly? How many students awaken combat classes? Tang Tianjun, 6th class homeroom teacher. 16. Our class already has 21 students who awaken combat classes, and there's a rare class too, instantly fulfilling the quota for the yearly examination. What's with your class rep? Why isn't he moving? My necklace? Air. This is System energy detected. System activating. Loading complete. Strongest class support system has activated the rookie starter gift, S+ grade talent, protection of the sacred angel. Would you like to receive it? System? It's actually a system. I bought this necklace on a street stall in my previous life, and it accompanied me through my transmigration. I guessed that it might be a treasure, but nothing came out of it after some testing, so I gave up. But now it activated the system and gave me a big gift. This came just in time. System, protection of the sacred angel, S+. Affinity with light types greatly increased. All light type and divine type skills will have an amplified effect. In this world, talents are graded from F to S grade. The higher the grade, the better the effect it brings. Most importantly, the three classes that will appear in the class awakening ceremony have a huge connection with the talents you possess. What is Joey doing? Why is he staring into the air? Impossible. There hasn't been such a case for centuries. Could it be that he couldn't awaken a class? This is a class awakening phenomenon. No, this is a talent awakening phenomenon. The light is your belief and the source of your power. Under the support of belief, the sacred light will always protect you and burn away all evil. And I protect you by your side. To receive a new talent at the class awakening ceremony, what insane luck. Protection of the sacred angel. This is Zhou Yi's new talent? Wow. What are these classes? I've never seen them before. Mr. Lee, what are the logos of these three classes? Mr. Lee? These are hidden classes. Mage of Light, Sacred Priest, Saint Knight. Mage of Light is a pure DPS class. While they boast excellent DPS, they don't have skills for protecting themselves. With so many foreign races running rampant, they can easily be injured and killed. Priests have a lot of life-saving skills and possess the unrivaled skill of resurrection. But their combat prowess is too weak and they're too reliant on others. It's not suitable for me. Saint Knight is an all-encompassing class with a full skill set, capable of defense, offense, and buffs. While it does not excel in any field, I have the talent of affinity with light. It suits me the most. Humility, honesty, bravery, empathy. Responsibility. To commit acts of glory. Woe. To pursue justice and cause for your life. This is a Saint Knight. Congratulations on awakening the Saint Knight class. Congratulations, Saint Knight class. System, level 10. Skills, slow regeneration, weapon blessing. Good job, class rep. Can you take me with you on the final exam? I want to have a backup. I'm a summoner. Our team can definitely get high scores. I'm a mage, take me. Stop gathering here. Move away, move away. Teacher. Joey, good job. You should go home and get some rest. Come to the headmaster's office tomorrow. Teacher, your face is kinda scary. System, name, Joey. Class, Saint Knight. Strength, 20. Constitution, 18. Agility, 17. Intelligence, 15. Not only did my stats increase after awakening, but I also have unassigned stat points. Strength is the top priority. Constitution comes next. Only with enough power can I kill monsters more efficiently. System, power, 26. Constitution, 20. Agility, 17. Intelligence, 16. I can feel energy boiling within my body. This is the change brought by stat points. It feels great. System, detected host using stat points for the first time. Activating Saint Knight mission. System, Saint Knight mission activated. Daily mission, Saint Knight's Challenge, LV1. You can choose two of the following rewards by finishing the daily mission for the first time. Reward 1. Receive 10 extra stat points. Reward 2. Receive Saint Knight skills. Reward 3. Receive random Saint Knight equipment. Refuse/accept. So it's the trope where I complete missions to receive rewards. With such a huge prize, I must take it. Accept. System, assigning random trial ground matching your level. Match complete. System, kill grade E ancient Rabby monster. Wah. System, please treat the trial seriously. Dying in the trial results in dying in real life. A mine? That's right. It was taught in the classes that ancient rabbi monsters mainly live in mines. While they are not carnivorous, they will become violent and blood-seeking like other monsters when they encounter humans. Low intelligence. Their method of attack is the roar of rage and claws sharp enough to cut through minerals. This is my first time facing a monster. I'll try to kill it without using a skill. My body is much more agile, and my jumping power is much stronger too because of my increased stats. How slow? I can see your attack from a mile away. Ugh, I got careless. No matter how much I trained in the academy, it's different from real monsters. System, slow regeneration LV1, grade C. Recovers a certain amount of HP for up to 2 targets within a certain range. Even if it's a low-grade monster, I can't look down on it. Time to fight back. System, blade of pure white LV1, grade C. Concentrate your strength on your arms and swing across, unleashing a cross-shaped slash to attack enemies around you. Enemies that get hit will be frozen by light-type magic. System, Tiger Pounce LV1, grade D. Grab one enemy in front of you and run forward for a certain distance before throwing them, causing multiple stages of damage to the enemies crashing into you when running. Here it comes, baby. System, killed the ancient rabbi monster. Trial complete. Score, A. System, please choose your rewards. Reward 1, receive 10 extra stat points. Reward 2, receive Saint Knight skills. Reward 3, receive random Saint Knight equipment. Stat points and skill points are the foundation of a class's strength. I'm not in a hurry to increase my skill level, so extra stat points are the best choice. A handy weapon will be a great help for the upcoming trials. Good thing the system rewards me weapons. Otherwise, there's no way I can afford one with my current assets. Choose stat points and random equipment. System, reward received, 10 extra stat points. Reward received, basic one-handed sword. System, exiting trial grounds. 1700 hours. Today, a student triggered the phenomena of a sacred angel descending when awakening their class. According to reports, he proceeded to choose a hidden class, Saint Knight. This is the first hidden class that graced our city in the last 50 years. The mayor is Zhou Yun. Hello, Miss Nurse. It's time for your medical fees. 10,000. 10,000. Why is it so expensive? Wasn't it 5,000 before? Are there any mistakes? Big Brother can only receive 5,000 by working 3 jobs a month. Where will he get so much money? You used a lot of medicine this month, including suppressants and stabilizers, and even called a priest here. Your disease acted up 3 times in between, causing every nurse to take care of you at midnight. For a young lady to say such unsightly words, go check it yourself if you think there's a problem. This is a hospital. That's not what I meant. You misunderstood. I say, don't get struck by rich sickness if you don't have the money. Poor people should just accept their fate. Don't struggle if you can't pay. Miss Nurse, it seems that I heard you insulting patients. With how sharp your mouth is, I wonder if you can keep talking in the director's office. TCH, Zhou Yun, you must pay your medical fees today. Who are you? You must be Miss Zhou Yun. I am your big brother's friend. Xiao Yun, I just want to pay the bills, and the hospital system shows that we have 10,000 yuan in our account. Do you know what's going on? Bro, you guys are. Hello, Mr. Zhou. My name is Zhao Wenbing. I am the mayor's secretary, and I would like to discuss some things with you. The mayor is the most powerful man in Jiangli City, and his secretary can sometimes even represent the mayor himself. Why is someone like him looking for me? The patient's room is unsuitable for conversation. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, you stay behind to accompany Miss Zhou. I'm going out with Mr. Zhou for a moment. Yes, my turn. Did you see the news? A hidden class appeared at the second academy. Holy shit, who was it? I think he's called Zhou Yi. Here's a photo that leaked from their school. He looks pretty handsome. Mr. Zhou, congratulations on receiving the S-grade talent protection of the Sacred Angel and awakening the Saint Knight class. I was just lucky. Receiving an S-grade talent on a regular class awakening ceremony is not something achievable with just luck. The mayor is interested in you. He even especially told the media not to bother you. He even arranged a stock of cultivation resources for you to prepare for the exam. The resources are inside the city bank's vault, and this is the vault's only key. Do speak up if you have any other requests. Looks like the mayor believes that I can become a powerful force, and there's no harm in investing in me. But there's no such thing as a free meal. The mayor must be hoping that I will repay him someday. From today onward, there will be a professional medical team to serve Miss Zhou Yin 24 hours a day. In addition, the mayor has contacted a level 36 second-grade priest to come to Jiangli City and heal Miss Zhou Yun. He has me by the neck. I appreciate it. You're welcome. This is just customary. That means, bro, you're going to rise to the top. Can I hang on to you like an accessory? Stop talking nonsense. You need to focus on recovery. Every class has its exclusive skill. What is your skill, bro? The 3 Saint Knight exclusive skills after I awaken my class are Blade of Pure White for attack, Slow Recovery for healing, and Weapon Blessing for support. Slow Recovery. It can recover life points. I can try it on my sister. Slow Recovery. It's so comfortable, as if I was in a hot spring and receiving a full-body massage. Xiaoyun, are you feeling better? It doesn't hurt anymore. My hands are getting warmer too. You're amazing, bro. Other than strength, one of the reasons I chose Saint Knight was because of Zhou Yun's disease, since Saint Knight counts as a supporter class. It can't heal Zhou Yun, but at least it can reduce her pain. The next day, a few dozen universities called me yesterday to recruit you. My phone almost exploded. There were even 4 teachers from the top 10 universities. Do your best and try to fight for as many resources as you can. All of these teachers are secondary awakened class holders above level 35. If you are recruited by them, you will receive the best training in the future. Which universities are those, Headmaster? Rongyang University, Chuannan University, and Ji University, and Hanqing University. The top 3 universities aren't among them? The top 3 universities always recruit according to the exam results. They never look at talent and class, nor do they ever have special admissions. Old Zhao, the Chuan district is 4,000 kilometers away from Jiangli City. Did you use a fighter jet to come here? Fighter jet. I used the super long-distance teleportation array. The super long-distance teleportation consumes a level 30 magic core for every use. You were willing to spend it? There's nothing I can't spend for a genius. Chuannan University will be taking Zhou Yi. We'll let our skills talk. Dear recruitment teachers, Zhou Yi is here. This is Mr. Zhou Tianfu from Rongyang University, Mr. Li Bing from Chuannan University, Miss Yu Yu from Hanqing University, and Mr. Yu Yuan from Enji University. Nice to meet you all. He isn't arrogant because of his hidden class. Humble and steady, he's a good kid. Not bad. I'll cut to the chase. I'm going to explain Rongyang University's offer. Come to our university, and you'll get 2 million yuan and 3 Saint Knight class exclusive skill books. A regular family's monthly income is 6,000 yuan, and Rongyang University offers 2 million yuan in one go. And Saint Knight exclusive skill books that regular people can't even touch. Not even the mayor gave me resources of this level. Just this? Rongyang University is as stingy as ever. Mr. Zhou Yi, Chuannan University, is offering 3 million yuan on admission. 3 Saint Knight skill books a year, with classes instructed by a level 56 tertiary awakened knight. Level 56. That's near the top of the planet. Becoming his disciple will bring unparalleled benefits. You all are not being sincere enough. Hanqing University does not possess a lot of admission funds, just 2 million. But if you get admitted to our school, I will give you a B-class cultivation resource immediately. A B-class cultivation resource. Say yes. B-class cultivation resources cannot be measured with money. With all those treasures, even pigs can be trained into the strongest of monsters. What do you choose, Joey? I'm sorry, but I have decided to decline special admission. Joey, calm down. Why? I would like to enter the top 3 universities. Among the top 10 universities, the top 3 are Su-Kong University, Qingjing University, and Mo-Du University. They are commonly praised as the top 3 universities in the country. They only recruit 1,000 students every year, and their recruitment is not limited to humans. Elves, giants, and other races can enter as well. Other races are naturally stronger than humans. In addition to the countless elites in our country, entering the top 3 universities is as hard as climbing the heavens. Ha ha ha. I thought you were a good kid, but you're just an ignorant brat. I've read your profile. You lost too much in your first 18 years and lack the resources to fill them up. You are weak and have low stats. What a powerful aura. The me from yesterday would have knelt immediately. Not only is it difficult for you to enter the top 3 universities with your current strength, but even if you manage to enter, you'll be in the last place. Without focus training, that's all you will be for life. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Zhao? You want to bully my student on my grounds? He can withstand Zhao Tianfu's aura for more than 3 breaths. This kid is indeed extraordinary. Humph. Student recruitment not only looks for potential, but attitude as well. With such an attitude, he'll become nothing even if he is recruited. I'll leave first. See you next time, Headmaster Luo. I won't prolong my stay since Zhou Yi has such high ambitions. Wait, give the lad one more chance. You're braced, but Mr. Zhao's words still rang true. There are countless elites in our country, and the other races are stronger than humans innately. Entering the top 3 universities is as hard as climbing the heavens. I will prove my strength with the results of the exam. There's 1 more month until the exam. I will definitely be able to raise my strength to a horrifying degree with the help of my system. I will definitely enter the top 3 universities. It's been a long time since I saw such strong and resolute eyes. It's like I've gone back to the days of fighting on the front line. I've stayed too long in a peaceful place, and even my mindset seeks stability. I have a gap with hot-headed young people now. Very well, I look forward to your results. We'll meet again, Mr. Zhou. 1 month later. The exam will begin soon. I'm so nervous. The examiner this time is the Demon Yang. We're doomed. Holy shit. It was he who made the questions 2 years ago, and the average score of our district hit a new low record that year. Have you heard? Zhou Yi rejected special admission. He wants to enter the top 3 universities. No way, that's arrogant. Not even the top genius of a district dares to say they will enter the top 3 universities. How could he? He's going to lose everything because he thinks he's hot shit with a hidden class. An admission fund of millions. I would have said yes. How unfortunate. Look, Zhou Yi is here. Where? It feels like Zhou Yi is different from before. He feels powerful. System, opening map. Secret realm, deep inside the dark forest. Level, 10 to 13. Difficulty, easy, hard nightmare. Number of people required, 1 to 5. Note, there are cat monsters and minotaurs inside the forest. They are cruel creatures that like eating human flesh. It's deep inside the dark forest. Will there be a swamp terrain too? Cat monsters are extremely agile, while minotaurs have thick skin. Demon Yang doesn't want us to live. The maximum number of party members allowed represents the difficulty of the map. It was usually 3 people in previous exams, but it's 5 this time. Remember to act according to your ability. If you encounter any lethal threats in the secret realm, use your return scroll immediately. Dying in the map means you die in real life. You need to keep your life, even if it means failing the exam. Time's up. Every examinee, be ready. Enter the map. System, Class 1 Sunchong. Class, Warrior. Difficulty challenged, hard. Number of party members, 1. Class 1 Mo Qing. Class, Assassin. Difficulty challenged, hard. Number of party members, 1. Class 1 Long Fei, Chong Su, Sun Jian. Class, Elemental Mage, Gunman. Difficulty challenged, hard. Number of party members, 3. Class 5 Zhou Yi. Class, Saint Knight. Difficulty challenged, Nightmare. Number of party members, 1. System, Class 2 Zhang Wei, Wang Li, Zhao Tian Hong, Yong Erlang. Class, Archer, Fire Mage, Swordsman, Potion Master. Difficulty challenged, hard. Number of party members, 4. As expected of elite classes, other than 2 parties, everyone else went in solo. Solo means you get to hog all the experience and get a higher mark in the exam, but the risk of death also increases. Only seniors who have an elite class dare to do that. Look, that's Zhou. System, Class 5 Zhou. Class, Saint Knight. Difficulty challenged, Nightmare. Number of party members, 1. He's challenging Nightmare level solo. Director of Education Zhang Tao. This. Saint Knight possesses extraordinary support capabilities. He'll be the ace no matter which party he joins. Why did Zhou choose to go solo? And he even chose the Nightmare difficulty with a 40% death rate. Headmaster Luo, the city council has given Zhou plenty of resources this month to give him the chance of getting a good result. If he dies in the map, the entire Lijiang city government's public opinion will be hit hard. His actions mean he's ignoring the government's efforts to cultivate him. Don't worry, Director Zhang. Zhou is not a rash person. He must have his own trump card. Good timing. System, single-bladed axe, bronze, 2-star. Dual-handed polearm weaponry. Strength +7, agility -2 after equipping. Okay. System, strength, 45. Constitution, 51. Agility, 43. Intelligence, 52. In 1 month, I reached level 10, but my average stat points have reached an outrageous 47, equal to level 13. Even in the entire Sukong district, I can enter the top rankings of examinees. I'll come over if you're not attacking. System, Weapon Blessing LV4, Grade C. Condense Holy Light. Increases the attack power and accuracy of weapons for teammates within a certain range. Under the S+ grade talent protection of the Sacred Angels effect, the Saint Knight exclusive skill Weapon Blessing was enhanced too. The strength of a single-bladed axe was increased by 21 points. Other students must be jealous of such a powerful buff. Since the university exam limits your weapon to below 3-star bronze, the axe in my hand has an effect equal to 5-star bronze after buffing. Every stat is enough to set a distance between me and everyone else in the exam. Blade of Pure White. System, Blade of Pure White LV5, Grade C. Wow. Close call. Senior Zhou's timing to release his skill is so sharp. He used Blade of Pure White almost the exact moment he was attacked. Blade of Pure White has been leveled up to 5 by me. It has powerful light element damage. Under protection of the Sacred Angel's buff, it can instantly kill any low-level monsters. Amazing, this is pure stomping. Incredible. Senior Zhou is dominating. I've seen single-bladed axes in trade centers before. It's really heavy, but Senior Zhou looks like he's playing with it. Did he add all his free points into strength? No, look closer. Zhou Yi's speed is even faster than the cat monster. Not just speed, he releases his magic rapidly too, and it's powerful as well. His intelligence stat is definitely not low. The angle to unleash his axe, the control of his speed of attack, the strength behind his slashes are all well managed. It's like he's a combat genius. How did such a good seed be placed in a Class 5? Zhou Yi's combat mindset is strong, but his methods are unwise. He wasted his stamina on the first wave of cat monsters. Nightmare difficulty not only has powerful monsters, but in large quantities as well. Even excellent mages might fail because of magic energy consumption. The axe's weight is a great burden to the class itself. Swinging it once or twice might feel like nothing, but swinging it consecutively for hundreds of times. He won't even have the strength to hold the axe, and will get torn to shreds by the cat monsters in the end. The next wave is already here. They're not giving him any time to rest. This is vicious. There's at least hundreds of cat monsters. Can Senior Zhou do it this time? This is the entrance to the next level. Welcome to Kwaiken Live. I'm your favorite host, KK. Right now live streaming the most popular top student from the Second Academy, the S+ grade talent holder, the shining Saint Knight, Zhou Yi's examination. He completed the first wave of the nightmare map with incredible efficiency in only 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Guys, do you know what this means? 3 minutes, 17 seconds. That's 29 seconds faster than last year's top achiever. Please, don't block the camera. He kept swinging and slashing, yet he only panted a little afterwards. How high are his stamina points? Director Jean said it's unwise to waste his stamina on the first wave of monsters. Looks like we can't fully buy that. Jiang Fei, watch the exam properly. Director Jean wouldn't lie to us. Mr. Li, I see that you are smiling plenty as well. Don't say any nonsense. Is my smile so obvious? Senior Zhou just entered the next stage. System, Monster, Minotaur. Level, 14. Grade, Silver. Skill, Berserk, Wild Rush, War Stomp, Superior Body. Monster, Light Cat Monster. Level, 12. Grade, Bronze. Skill, Light Type Skill Mastery, Healing Technique. Monster, Fire Cat Monster. Level, 13. Grade, Bronze. Skill, Fire Type Skill Mastery, Fireball, Fire Surge. Monster, Dark Cat Monster. Level, 11. Grade, Bronze. Skill, Dark Type Skill Mastery, Curses. There are regular Warrior Type Cat Monsters, Light Cat Monsters serving as healers, and Fire and Dark Cat Monsters serving as mages. And the Silver Grade Minotaur that can do extremely high damage. System, Evaluation Technique, Common Skill. Warrior, Healer, and Mage, a classic team composition. If the first stage was just scattered bandits, the second stage is a team of trained soldiers. The risk of death has increased by 100-fold. Roar. Meow. Roar. Senior Zhou is cursed by the cat monster. Oh my god. He's in danger. Warriors rushing forward, mages applying buffs, healers dishing effects. Your teamwork isn't that bad. Cross of the Sacred Light. System, Cross of the Sacred Light LV4. Grade B. Summon the Sacred Light and form a cross behind you, causing continuous light elemental fire damage to every enemy within your range. He's powerful. All the low-level monsters were killed instantly. Who told me Saint Knight is a support class? It's a grade B AoE skill. Similar to talent, skills are categorized by grade. From lowest to highest, there are 7 grades in total. The higher the grade, the more powerful the effect, and the harder it is to obtain. The resources the government gave him could only provide a grade C skill at best. How did he have a grade B skill? Zhou Yi is not so simple after all. You're the only one left. Come. System, Skill, Berserk. Skill, Superior Body. System, Skill, War Stomp. System, Skill, Wild Rush. Due to being under Superior Body effect, no attack can interrupt the rush. System, Skill, Air Slash. System, Skill, Blade of Pure Light. Thick Skin. Still alive? Next stage should be the boss room. Holy shit. He knocked down a 4-meter-tall Minotaur with a single swing. Amazing. Let's not forget that the Minotaur was under Berserk effect. This strength is outrageous. His combos are so awesome. I love you, Senior Zhou. The second stage only took him 59 seconds. Still less than a minute. Impressive. Perfect timing to use his skills, and an absolute control towards his strength. It's hard to believe that this is a student who awakened his class a month ago. Congratulations, Headmaster Luo. The Second Academy will give birth to a renowned student. Fortune comes and goes. It's time for our Second Academy to have an elite too. Since the founding of the school, The second academy's best performer took the 721st place in the entire district. Maybe Zhou Yi can bring second academy to a whole new height. Why didn't Senior Zhou rest before entering the boss room? Outrageous. If he lost any advantages because he didn't recover his status properly, that will be a huge loss. Zhou Yi must have his reason to do this. Let's be patient. As Sukong District is a heavily populated district brimming with talent, everyone who wants to enter the top 100 will choose to solo nightmare difficulty. Under the same difficulty, to become the top performer, one must pass within the shortest time. Pass within the shortest time. Human. System. Using evaluation skill. Monster. Minotaur King. Level. 16. Grade. Gold. Skill. Level difference is too large, unable to check. Note. The King of Minotaurs. To dare step into my palace is to be prepared for death. Blessing of Dawn. Gift of Courage. Gift of God. Gift of Protection. Little Cow. I'm over here. All buffs activated. Saint Knight initial form. An axe with 4 buffs can't even pierce its flesh. Good thing I have the Saint Knight's armor to protect me, otherwise my bones will be shattered. Luckily I know what to do after this exchange. I didn't get hit for nothing. Spear of Victory. System. Spear of Victory Level 3, Grade C. Throw a spear made of condensed divine light. The enemy who has been hit will receive high damage. The Minotaur King is strong. It's above me in terms of strength and constitution. It's impossible to overpower it with strength. Normally people will choose to wear it down with time, but that will take away any chance of taking first place. Most examiners wouldn't put students in a dead end. There must be multiple ways to get out of this. I've noticed that the Minotaur King's agility is lower than mine when I exchanged blows with it. Attacking it rapidly from multiple angles will put it in a tough spot. System. Warning. Low on mana. Please replenish mana immediately. Other than agility, the Minotaur King has another weakness, resistance. The Minotaur King has higher endurance and life points, but it was more affected by damage and negative effects when it was attacked. So I must release multiple high damage skills at it in a short period of time. Now's my chance. System. Warning. Low on mana. Please replenish mana immediately. But this requires a precise control on the timing of skill release. Otherwise, I will fail the exam because I ran out of mana before I kill the Minotaur King. I didn't want to make a large move, but too bad. There's no time. System. Congratulations on completing the Nightmare Difficulty Deep Dark Forest Dungeon. Completion time. 9 minutes 24 seconds. Your college entrance exam has been completed. Your clearance has been graded as SSS. Congratulations on becoming the first place of clearing this map. First place. Is it confirmed that I will become Sukong District's first place? Great. I did it. In the year I transmigrated over, my mother passed away, my sister is sick, and I have high amounts of debt and Zhou Yun's medical fees. All of it is pressing against my back. Low stats. Low talent. But even under such harsh conditions, I did not choose to give up. If I can't increase my stats, I will keep practicing combat skills and cultivate my fighting spirit. The system's appearance gave my life a second chance, but fate is still within my hands. I must work harder than anyone else and grab that chance. My heart is the same, unshakable. Time to go back. System. Congratulations on receiving 5,212 EXP, 20 free points, and 20 skill points. System. Level increased to 11. Level increased to 12. Level increased to 13. Congratulations on receiving the item Forest Belt. Stats. Constitution plus 10, Strength plus 7. Level requirement. Level 10. Effect. When fighting in the forest, the user will receive continuous buffs based on Constitution. life point recovery by 3, stamina recovery by 3, mana recovery by 3. System, congratulations on receiving the item Forest Ring. Stats, agility plus 8, intelligence plus 10. Level requirement, level 10. Effect, when fighting in the forest, the user will receive continuous buffs based on constitution. Life point recovery by 3, stamina recovery by 3, mana recovery by 3. System, item, wild strawberries x10. Note, recovers some mana after consuming. System, item, Minotaur King's card x1, gold grade. Note, enchantment material. Item strength increases by plus 20 after enchanting. Welcome back, Senior Zhou. I love you, Senior Zhou. You are my god. Senior Zhou is amazing. Brother E is awesome. Gotti, Gotti, Gotti. Solo clearing the nightmare difficulty within 10 minutes. This is an unprecedented honor for the Second Academy. From my years of experience researching the exams, Zhou Yi has the potential to reach Sukong District's first place. Your future is bright. You overpraise me. Whose car is this? To drive it into the venue like that. Holy shit. Isn't this a magic item that can enter flight mode? The S400? The car that is worth a house in the capital. An S400? Yeah, this is it. The results will come out in 3 days minimum. We will inform you of the results immediately. Thank you, Director Jean. Go back and take some rest. Wait for the good news. After the last conversation, Zhao Wenbing quickly fulfilled his promise. Zhou Yun was arranged into the hospital's deluxe suite with a professional medical team monitoring her condition 24/7. Mr. Zhou, you're here. MMH, I'm here to visit Zhou Yun. I have some good news for her. I heard your exam took place today. The results must be excellent. Weird, why is it so cold? Did we turn the air conditioner too low? That's... Ding. 26th floor arrived. WHWH, what's going on? Xiao Yun. Mr. Zhou. Xiao Yun. Xiao Yi, stop. Don't attack. Sis Qing? Xiao Yun's heart might shatter if we attack carelessly. Why is there a dragon here? Xiao Yun's cold disease suddenly ignited, and everyone got frozen into ice. The best I can do right now is to suppress the cold from leaving this floor. You should hurry up and leave. Then Xiao Yun. Xiao Yi. Without a high-level priest, I can only do this much. I understand. System. Use all my skill points to upgrade slow recovery. System. Slow recovery level 4 enhanced to slow regeneration level 10. Gradually recover the health and mana of teammates within a certain range for a certain period of time, using enhanced slow regeneration. The magic inside the Saint Knight's healing skill is so powerful. It can even surpass the effects of a level 23 priest like me. Sis Qing, I'll hold it here. You go and inform Secretary Zhao immediately and ask him to invite a high-level priest quickly. The schedule of a high-level priest is packed. The appointment that Secretary Zhao booked with her is next week. Even if we call her now, she won't make it in time. All you need to do is tell Secretary Zhao that if he can call a high-level priest here, I promise to do one thing for him unconditionally in the future. Okay. The burst of cold is something that Xiao Yun has experienced every night for the past year. Under the influence of the cold aura, she would suffer intense pain across her body. I knew that the cold was getting more severe recently, but I didn't know it was severe enough to affect the outside world. Stop! Don't touch her. Come. Go. It's done? You must be Joey. I've heard about you. My name is Chue Lai Na, Qingyun City Level 35 Secondary Awakened Priest. Nice to meet you, Miss Chue. Director Jean specially asked me to treat your sister earlier in advance. If Director Jean didn't tell me this guy had a chance to take the first place, I wouldn't have broken the rules. To fight against the cold for so long, seems like Director Jean didn't lie to me. Miss Chue, what disease did my sister get? Is it curable? Leaking of cold energy, solidifying into a form. This is a sign of bloodline awakening. Bloodline awakening. When the Eternal game first appeared, a lot of players chose their characters to be other races such as elves, giants, demons, and more. When the game merged with reality, those players received the traits of those bloodlines. People with elven bloodline have greener eyes and longer ears. Humans with giant bloodlines can grow to a height of 3 to 4 meters. For the past 200 years, those players married humans, and after their blood got diluted over the generations, they gradually lost those traits and power, except for a special condition, bloodline awakening. Bloodline awakening can bring both fortune and misfortune. A successful awakening means they can control the power of other races, and their level and learning ability will also be multiplied. But if they fail, they will either be paralyzed or die on the spot. Your sister suffered from the cold because her body cannot handle the power of the bloodline. If my guess is correct, she awakened a rare freezing bloodline. She must change her constitution if she wants to carry this rare bloodline. As far as I know, only a treasure known as the freezing lotus can change a human's constitution. But this thing is very rare. The last time it appeared was at an auction 30 years ago, bought by an anonymous person for 1,300 million. Your sister won't be able to suppress the cold, and it'll completely explode 3 months later. Another method is to use a great sealing skill and seal the bloodline. You can contact me after you have made your decision. But the price is that she will be unable to level up in the future. 5 days later. System, daily mission completed. Deep squatting, 200/200. Push-up, 200/200. Sit-up, 200/200. Weapon swinging, 200/200. Please choose your reward. Stat points. I choose stat points most of the time for my daily quest reward. Constitution and intelligence are important for a Saint Knight, but I can't neglect other stats as well. I use the 2-3-3-2 method to distribute my points across 4 stats. Only with balanced development can I reduce my flaws. System, exam results announced, achievement mission completed. Congratulations for receiving the first place in Sukong District exam. Rewards will be released according to your results. Congratulations for receiving Divine Skill, God Hands. Congratulations for receiving S-grade Divine Item, Resurrection Cross. System, congratulations for receiving One-Time Mystery Skill, Exorcism S. Congratulations for receiving Rare Skill, Punishment of Light, A. Congratulations for receiving 30 free stat points. Congratulations for receiving 30 skill points. Black Horse, the first place from Jiangli City. Shocking, the first place was only level 10 when he entered the realm. His class awakening ceremony caused a divine phenomenon. That was a sign telling us who the first place belonged to. Headline news, the first place's class is this. I knew he would be successful when Zhou Yi awakened his class as a Saint Knight. That's why I advised the government to increase their investment in Zhou Yi, all because I have a good eye. Holy shit, the first place is a Saint Knight. Isn't that a support class? Don't lie to me. It takes a long time for a Saint Knight to clear a realm alone. A level 10 soloed a nightmare realm? You're kidding me, did he cheat? I have recordings, it's real. So powerful. Why does it feel like the Holy Cross is more powerful than a high-tier mage's fire magic? Weapon blessing, gift of God, blessing of courage. Can someone count how many buffs he has for me? Clearance time is 9 minutes and 24 seconds, 20 seconds faster than me. This Zhou Yi is interesting, but he dares to take away my honor. He's courting death. Jiangli government has transferred 5 million into your account that ends in 7013. Please confirm this transfer. Secretary Zhao, what's wrong? Mr. Zhou, following your brilliant performance on the exam, the government will reward you with 5 million in cash and a luxurious mansion. Do you have a preferred area for the mansion, or should we choose it for you? Looks like they received news that I am the first place too. I'll let you choose it for me. Okay. I heard that the recruitment teacher for the top 3 universities is on his way. Should I send a ride for you? No need. They're already here. Hello, Mr. Zhou Yi. I am a recruitment teacher from Rongyang University. Rongyang University? Yo, I remember Rongyang University saying that Zhou Yi was too arrogant, and they reprimanded him for being ignorant. So why are you here today? Watch your words. Zhao Tianfu couldn't see the truth and has been fired from the university. Mr. Zhou Yi, if you are willing to attend our school, Rongyang University will pay 4 million. Whatever conditions Rongyang University gave you, MOD University will give you double. MOD University will have Zhou Yi. All of you should leave as soon as you can. I'll be taking you. Have you asked for Qingjing University's permission? Mr. Zhou, Qingjing University has nothing but cultivation resources. For 4 years in Qingjing University, you'll receive grade A cultivation resources every year. Recruiting the first place relying on resources, history, and fame? Whatever Qingjing University can provide, Sukong University can also do. What use is there in kidnapping? Don't blame me if you don't put him down. Yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make him drink. Mr. Zhou, not only will MOD University provide you with grade A cultivation resources every year, but we will also provide you with a full set of golden grade equipment for each year as well. I'm not kidnapping. I was just trying to have an intimate conversation with Mr. Zhou Yi in private. Make your choice, Mr. Zhou Yi. Mr. Zhou, I am Sukong University's recruitment teacher, Su Meier. Sukong University practices strength as absolute. If you can get into the school's Earth rank or Heaven rank, forget about grade A resources. You can even get grade S resources. And Sukong University has repeatedly gotten first place in the past 4 years' freshman exchange contests. You can see Sukong University's ability to cultivate students from that. Sume, what are you talking about? You're getting arrogant after a few wins from some competition. You can't refute the fact that Sukong won. Miss Sun should make sure that Qingjing's students and teachers work harder. All 3 universities' conditions are pretty similar. Any one of them can grant me a bright future. And if I want to get even stronger in university, then the one that suits me the most is... I choose Sukong University. This is Su Kang's special recruitment contract. Take a look. Sign it if there's no problem. Sukong got ahead of us again. If you can't get used to Sukong, you are welcome to visit Qingjing anytime. Stubborn assholes. Staffless casting. This is a skill only high-tier mages can handle. I would like to ask, what is Miss Su's level? Level 42, second awakened mage. But you don't even look 30. The world out there is really big. When you enter Sukong, you'll see even more young and powerful people. Great. After receiving the system, there's nobody that can rival me in my age. Once I enter Sukong, I can definitely face a lot of opponents and get stronger faster. I can sense that your desire to fight is burning. What an interesting boy. All right, I'll give you a week to pack your luggage. I'll take you there a week later. Su Kang's semester starts so early? Of course. Special recruits will accept cultivation of the highest degree, and their strength will improve faster. Only then will they have better performance in the National Freshman Exchange Contest. Wow, what a big room. Sister Qing, this is the newest nanosensor caretaker machine. Mr. Zhou, this is the mansion the city government gifted to you. There's 3 floors in total. The second floor has a specialized training room. The third floor has a large balcony and leisure area, and the total floor area measures nearly 1,000 square meters. I won't disturb you anymore. Please take a rest with Miss Zhou. Secretary Zhao, wait. I have something I would like to request of you. Xiao Yun is not fully healed yet. Her body is still weak. Even though Sister Qing will stay by her side, I hope that you can look after Xiao Yun in my stead for some time. It would be my honor. Remember to call me if there are any problems. You need to take the pills from Priestess Chue every week. Don't forget. You need to have Sister Qing check your body every day. Secretary Zhao will arrange for you to go to school a few days later. Listen to him. Blah, blah, blah. I hear you. Is this your first time traveling long distance? Yes. Then you should be prepared. In Ning City, in Ning University City. We're not short on time, so is it necessary to use teleportation magic? Large-scale universities are usually under the military's control. Priestess Chue needs to send a request to the city government to use a miniature teleportation magic array. Sukong University is working with the military, so we built a large-scale teleportation array near the school. It's safe and convenient. We're here. This is ridiculous. Sukong University. Let's go. You need to check in. I said, I don't want to talk to you. This kick is a warning. If you disturb me again, I won't go easy on you. Young Master Zhen met the chili this time. He's always trying to pick up young juniors every semester. He finally got what he deserved, thank God. Magic patterns. She has a demonic bloodline. Plenty of students and teachers in University City have different bloodlines. Don't be so surprised when you see them in the future. Don't worry. Even if they are other races, as long as they are on the side of humanity, I won't be hostile towards them. I wouldn't begrudge the entire demon race just because of my father's death. Good. Here's your student ID. Ranking? Score? Let me explain the school structure. The first is the ranking. Every year has its own rank. The stronger you are, the higher you are in the ranks. Freshmen are ranked based on their performance in the exam. You're ranked number 001, the strongest of this term. But this rank is temporary. There will be a freshman competition a month later, and it will be rearranged then according to the results. From today onwards, you will be everyone's target. Everyone will be going after your position. Since I'm already in first place, I don't plan to return this position. Next is the score. Freshmen receive scores based on their ranking. You can use them to buy meals, equipment, potions, skill books, etc. If you have enough score, you can get anything you want, including S-class skills and resources. Other than ranking, there are two ways to receive scores. The first are score missions. You can use your ID card to log into the mission board and check for any suitable missions. Completing the mission will reward you with scores. The second is the Heaven and Earth rank. Those guys will receive a set amount of scores according to their ranking. There's 5,000 students in Suyu. Many want to enter the Heaven and Earth rank. You cannot be arrogant. Understood. Other than that, Suyu has 3 realms. The first realm is the Goblin Dungeon. Entry level ranges from 17 to 21. Second realm, Distorted Forest. Entry level ranges from 23 to 26. Third realm, Purgatory. Entry level ranges from 28 to 31. Apart from levels, you need to spend a certain amount of score to enter the realm. You can use the training room to practice to increase your level. Your opponent can be both robots or real people. The strongest has the absolute authority, with the biggest amount of resources. This is Su Yu's way of survival. I like it. Hello. Good job. Who is he? The teacher is leading him personally. Yeah, we were led by seniors in groups of 10. Backdoor entry? You wouldn't know. Special recruitment students will have a specific teacher assigned to handle their admittance. Firstly, to familiarize them with the school faster. Secondly, to have an easier time recruiting them for their house. So he's this term's first place. Su Yu's informant. What was he made of? Tell us about it. Sukong District's first place, Zhou Yi. Level 13 Saint Knight. What? Impossible. Saint Knights are support classes. I heard you said rank 002, Shinling Feng, was a level 14 berserker. How did a heavy support surpass a berserker? He's handsome enough to be a celebrity. What do you mean? You don't believe me? My title as the informant is real. He's the first place among freshmen. I think this first place is just a fake. Lu Jing, level 13 punishment knight, ranked 038. I suspect that you don't have enough strength to be appraised as 001, and I am now challenging you. Student, duels count as private matters. Please don't waste everybody's time. Dumbass. I'm only earning 1 score for leading freshman. What the fuck are you doing? Don't worry, senior. I got this. You got shit. Ranking 001 is unanimously decided by the headmaster and 5 house teachers. It's impossible to be wrong. Shit's going down. Let's watch it before we go. Lu Jing wants to use 001 as his stepping stone. Saint Knight isn't a strong class. It's not weird to want to step on him. Why should I accept your challenge? 100 scores. You'll get it if you win, and you don't need to give anything if you lose. For my future record, I need to accept this challenge. But if I want to make an example, I need to be more cruel. Only then will they remember. 300 scores. I'll fight you. I only got 400 scores by ranking at 040. Lu Jing is 038, so his score should be pretty close to mine. That's a heavy price if he loses. He's standing out right when the term begins. Is he a brainless dumbass like in those novels? I'll leave if you don't have the guts. 300 it is. Let's enter the ring. So, you got some guts after all. But we don't need a ring. If you don't fall to your knees in 3 moves, I lose. Count down 3 seconds, then you can act. No killing moves. 3, 2, 1. Punishment Knight is just like Saint Knight, since they are both hidden classes branching from Knight classes. Punishment Knight excels in dealing damage. Saint Knight excels in support. This will be a piece of cake as long as I attack rapidly when the Saint Knight isn't buffed. Then she'll look at me differently. Be gone. Blood slash. Fall. Boring. I thought he had something up his sleeves. Turns out he can't even take 1 hit. Miss, Lu Jing broke 5 ribs and has internal bleeding. He fainted. Let a priest heal him. 300 points have been transferred into your student card. Punishment Knight's charge in combination with Blood Slash is hard to block, yet he did it with just a kick. So this is the power of 001. It's completely on a different level. The difference in their strength stat is at least 20 points. Joey, please have a match with me. I was a little rushed back at the gate. Only now do I see she possesses other bloodlines, as well as a legendary grade weapon. System, weapon, Dark Moon Ancient Sword. Quality, Legacy. Race limitation, Human. Class limitation, Swordsman. Effect, Unknown. This is my first time seeing one. I want to test its power. Okay. System, Weapon, Mystic Light Warhammer. Quality, Gold. Stats, Constitution plus 18, Wisdom plus 24. Effect, all light elemental skills under grade B increase level by 1. Source, System Lottery. Yo, the freshmen are fighting as soon as they enter the school. Just rookie spars. Li Dong Sheng, one of the Aurora Club captains, level 29 spearman. Good to see you, Miss Sue. Why are you here? Begin. Shadow Slash. Rush at the enemy at lightning speed and initiate slashing. Typhoon Smash. Raise the hammer and swing with power. Cause a huge amount of damage and knock the enemy back. What powerful strength. It's monstrous. Demonic Slash. Cover the weapon in dark elemental mana and unleash a powerful dark slash at the enemy in front. Excellent. Finally someone who can fight me head-on. Again. Uppercut. Attack the enemy from below to above. Can knock them into the air. Enhanced Rapid Stab. When attacking forward, add 1 more stab attack. Shockwave Slash. Use a powerful upper slash to attack the enemy in front and release a shockwave. The shockwave will provide multiple attacks and knock the enemy away. Mountain Crushing Hit. Lunge forward and use the weapon to smash the ground. Counts as a multi-stage attack, has a chance to make the enemy fall. Is this really a fight between two students? Without a trump card, the spiritual swordsman will lose soon. How so? They look equally matched to me. Enhanced block. Absorb incoming damage from the front. Initially, she would only block one swing out of 3. Now she needs to block one swing out of 2 with her sword. Heavy weapon users usually fight by defending and retreating to avoid constant large swings and conserve their stamina. And when their opponent shows an opening, they hit hard immediately. Yet he shows no signs of conserving his stamina. He's either stupid or is absolutely confident in his own strength. From beginning to end, the Warhammer is limiting the swordsman's movement, forcing them to block. What a hot-tempered Saint Knight, to fight without holding back against such a beauty. I'm done warming up. Gift of God. Gift of courage. Weapon blessing. Blessing of dawn. Gift of protection. What powerful pressure. This is his true strength. Spear of victory. Phantom slash. Move rapidly for a short distance and slash the enemy. I knew you would use that. When did you? Do you want to continue? No. The results will be the same against such overwhelming aggression. You didn't go all out. She didn't use her swordsman skills or dark elemental power in this fight. You found out. It's just a spar. Of course I won't use my trump card. Besides, you didn't go all out either. I saw your exam video. Add me. We'll spar again sometime. It's just a spar. Of course I won't use my trump card. Besides, you didn't go all out either. I saw your exam video. Add me. We'll spar again sometime. Let's go, miss. Okay. Interesting. Not only did he earn 600 points on his first day in school, he also made other special recruitments wary of him. This year will be interesting. Freshman dormitory is located at the small mountain. Regular student dormitory is at the foot of the mountain and the mountainside. Special recruits dormitory is at the mountaintop. Not only that, special recruits dorms are independent mansions, and the luxuries and equipment present there are different based on your rank. This is where you will live from now on. I heard you're looking for a freezing lotus. There's a party that saw a freezing lotus at Tempest Mountain Range, but they gave up collecting it because it was guarded by high-level monsters. This is information from 6 years ago. I cannot guarantee its accuracy. Tempest Mountain Range. Tempest Mountain Range is a mountain range that rose up after Earth was merged with Eternal Game. It was wide, containing various treasures and exotic flora and fauna. Not even tertiary awakened classes dare to enter it leisurely. With my current strength, I can only run if I face a high-level monster. But the system rewarded me with a life-saving item after completing the exam, which is resurrection after death. There's nothing to hesitate for. I'll head out after buying some skills and equipment. System. Category showing results. Name. Wheel. Holy Light. Sacred Punch. Holy Light Protection. System. Rank D01 detected. Saint Knight skills under grade A can be studied for free. Holy Light Shield. Sacred Retaliation. Holy Light Ball. Wind of Sacred Healing. Immunity to physical damages. By. A skill that can be used without a weapon. Looks reliable. By. Long-range attack skill. By. It's all free, yeah? But I still need to spend points to collect the forest set the exam rewarded me. Tempest Mountain Range. What happened? Let's take a look. The forest set equipment he bought by spending a lot of points. I'm Jiang Chu Ran. Hello, I'm Joey. Want to head to the gym together tomorrow? No, I'm outside. Where are you going? Tempest Mountain Range. What's wrong? This is the 23rd time you're sighing at your phone. I met a boy. He's so special. How special? I challenged him yesterday and used some of my charm ability when fighting, but he's completely unaffected. There wasn't even a hint of him falling for my temptation. His willpower must be terrifyingly strong. MH. That's it. I'm going to Tempest Mountain Range too. Mechanics, Zhu Xiao. Spirit Summoning. Iceness, Summoner when Tian Run. 9 o'clock. Gunner Zhu Dan. Now. Swordsman Su Qing Lian. We did it. Move. Are you all alright? Behind you. Demons. One of the 5 other races. Extremely violent. Loves eating living things. Our party used all our trump cards and could only kill 4 demons. Will we really meet our end here? Sacred Storm. The light converges, the storm falls. Slow regeneration. Thank you, Junior Zhou. I never imagined that you would recognize us. The Blue Phoenix team is one of the top 3 teams of our school. Of course I know about it. Now I'm even more ashamed. Junior Zhou, although your light element might have an oppressive effect against demons, they are still too dangerous. Let's go back to the base to resupply together. I've explored the outer areas in 1 month's time, but there's still no news on the Frozen Lotus. The freshman competition is 3 days later. I can only continue my search for the Frozen Lotus after the competition. Okay. Scream of Metal, Soul of Speed, Phantom Ringing, GX Spider, Mech Giant Shine. Recombination. There's no time, get in. You're coming too. Senior Sue, does the Tempest Mountain Range have demons to begin with? Our team has entered the outer area of the Tempest Mountain Range many times, but this is the first time we encountered them. That means the demons either come from a deeper area in the mountains, or there is a dimensional crack nearby that released the demons. Yes, we need to head back to the base and inform the military. Isn't there a mage monitoring the entire area in the military zone? There's a lot of monsters in the Tempest Mountain Range. In order to prevent the monsters from escaping and attacking the cities, there's a resupply and trading base built by the military at the entrance. And the army protects the mage's tower that is monitoring monster movement in the mountains. There is one, but the levels of these demons are too low. Too low? Level 20-ish platinum demons cannot be called low-level monsters no matter how you look at it. The mage tower is mainly monitoring the epic and legendary level monsters within the deeper area of the mountain range. If the presence of another world is lower than the mage tower's minimum setting, it might not be able to detect it. I see. But if there's a dimensional crack, why are they sending low-level demons? The demons will be exterminated immediately if they were found by the military. And a dimensional crack that can allow level 30 demons to pass can also allow level 50 or above demons to pass. The other world's action will not only waste lives, but expose the location of the crack. Whatever. This isn't something I should think over. I'll just deliver the intel back. Food. 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 This presence. Demons. There's someone over there who's surrounded by the demons. You guys go first, I'll catch up. Joey. We don't know how many demons are there. It's too dangerous. Joey. I can't forget. This presence. Why is she here? Almost 20 platinum demons. That girl won't last long. Should we help her? Let's not. We're trapped here and can't even protect ourselves. Judging by her strength, if she is able to escape from the solo demons, she will have a bright future. What a shame. Yeah, Looks like they found out there's a time limit to my skill. They are surrounding me without attacking to deplete my strength. These demons move in groups of 10, scattered across the plane. Even if I count the 8 demons I killed prior, other demons will immediately refill their numbers. There's no chance to escape to the resupply base. If I can't break through before my power of succubus disappears. Thunder fall. Joey, Jiangchu ran, move away. Berserk, body of fire. Roar. Zhou-Yi run. This is the demon kind's berserk mode. The demon's power has doubled. There's no way Zhou-Yi can fight it. If I self-destruct, there's a 90% chance I can kill it and protect Zhou-Yi. Zhou-Yi. Punishment of light. No wonder everyone wants to be a mage class. Long-range monster killing feels great. 180 demons in total. I can use AoE skills to handle them, but they are scattered right now. We made too much noise, and all the demons across the plains gathered here. Jiangchu ran. You go left to attract the demons. Don't get too focused on engaging in combat. Joey. Slow regeneration. Blessing of Dawn. Weapons blessing. Gift of God. It's Saint Knight's team buffs. System, body of succubus. Speed increased by 25%. This buff. Go. Amazing. Each stat has been increased by 25%. It's almost equal to doubling my power. According to what I know, no level 16, no, not even level 25 Saint Knights can do that. Now's not the time to think about this. I need to follow his request. Huh. System, Shadow Whip. Concentrate the demonic miasma in hand into the shape of a whip and use it to strike the enemy. Will cause heavy damage in addition to dark damage. Classes with holy light do indeed attract the most demons. Most of the demons on the plains have already been attracted here. I can use it now. Jiangchu ran. System, protection of the holy light. Protect teammates within the holy light sphere in a certain range and grant immunity to physical damage. Lasts for a certain period of time. Stay inside. Holy Cross. System, Holy Cross. Summon the holy light, forming a sacred holy cross behind you. Causes continuous holy fire damage to all enemies in a certain range. Level 7, range 200 m. Under the holy light, all darkness shall be vanquished. The light converges, the storm falls. System, Sacred Storm. Summon a storm made of holy light at the desired location and cause holy damage to all enemies in a certain range. That's insane. Who is this? Is that human? Boss, shouldn't we announce ourselves? Other than me being level 26, the other 5 are level 24. We can't even fight 10 demons together, much less solo. This man is too scary. And he's so young too. Jigo, we must befriend him. Junior Zhou, we are here to help. System, congratulations for leveling up to level 17. 15 stat points and 15 skill points received. Congratulations for leveling up to level 18. 15 stat points and 15 skill points received. "180 demons, 60,000 experience points. System, name, Zhou. Level, 18, 1324/42,000. Power, 114 plus 29. Speed, 122 plus 31. Constitution, 103 plus 26. Wisdom, 156 plus 39. Too bad there's a level limit to how much experience a class can receive, otherwise I would have gotten more. My mana grew a lot, but I have too many high-level skills, and it's still not enough. I should ask the teachers what to do when I go back to school. They should have a solution for this. Zhou, did you handle all of these? Brother Zhou, your strength is a little out of my imagination. What's wrong with her? I think she used too much power and exhausted her strength. Did you face any strong demons just now? The ones with the highest level among the demons I killed are the level 23 gold ones. There's no tough enemies. What's wrong? The Demon Legion has a general just like the human army. If the general isn't here, that means the main troops of the Demon Legion aren't here. We shouldn't stay here. We should head back to the base to resupply immediately. Okay. Boss, I think they're leaving. Should we go out now? MH, let's. Boss, what's wrong? What a dense demonic aura. That's demons. System, monster, demon spawn. Level, 30. Grade, legendary. Skills. Note. System, monster, flying fire dragon. Level, 24. Grade, gold. Skill, flame blast. Emergency. 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 4th tier Otherworld invasion confirmed. All troops enter combat preparation. 4th tier Otherworld invasion confirmed. All troops enter combat preparation. Snow Dragon Core Knight Squad ending training immediately. Group up at the teleportation square. Snow Dragon Core Priest Squad, be prepared to initiate rescue and keep your mana full. Snow Dragon Core Logistics Squad, commencing Magic Core and Magic Shard reallocation. Snow Dragon Core Mage Squad, location locked, 111454E, 15305N, constructing large-scale teleportation formation. Reporting Core Major, all units arrived, awaiting orders. Snow Dragon Core Major, Suyu Zhou, I will be a sword that cuts all thorns. I will be a shield that protects my land. I will be a sword that cuts all thorns. I will be a shield that protects my land. Move out. Every demon in the Legion is personally picked by me. I have only lost a dozen or so people in my half-year's time on Earth. But in the final party before we return to the Sacred Realm, hundreds of our people were killed. There's half a day left before we can return. I shall allow you to go wild just before we leave. I thank His Majesty for his gift. I thank His Majesty. I will never forgive them. I will take their soul and burn it with hellfire. System, Demon Spawn Urima's used summoning skill. System, Platinum Demons have been summoned. Golden Demons have been summoned. Legendary Demons. Golden Grade Demon Knights. Platinum Grade Demon Mage. Zhou, the Blue Phoenix team will protect you. Find a chance and escape immediately. That's right. You must live, Zhou. The most powerful genius I've seen. An elite like him is worth protecting with our lives. That's the Snow Dragon Core. Snow Dragon Core are people above level 30 who've gone through their second awakening. And even the Major is a level 51 warrior who completed his third awakening. We're saved. If they could teleport, Why didn't they just come here? Haha. Don't worry, humans. Your army can't enter under the barrier of my magic formation. What? That's impossible. What's wrong? How did the landing point deviate so much? This is the demonkind's large-scale barrier formation, Dark Firewall. Once opened, the space inside cannot be teleported to, and outside attacks will be blocked as well. We need at least 2 core to have the power to break it, or we can only wait for it to end or disperse. How long do we need to wait? 5 minutes. Find and record the information of the people inside. Once the battle is over, contact their families to collect their remains. Yes. System, legendary demons detected. New accomplishment missions have been created. Accomplishment mission, kill the demon's spawn. Penalty, none. Reward, S+ grade talent, fortunate medicine. New accomplishment mission. It's finally here. Joey, such a thick holy aura. Looks like you're the one who killed my people. To show my respect, I will break your skill with my own hands and let you die in endless agony. Joey, how is this possible? This human is only level 18, yet he possesses the power to rival me. You're pretty sturdy. By the way, you're the first legendary monster that I am facing. Damn human. System, Blade of Pure White successfully inflicted a stun effect. Punishment of Light. Fire Demon's Shield. Not even Punishment of Light can do anything against it. Looks like I cannot kill this tough and powerful legendary demon by using regular means. I can only use the thing the system rewarded me with after the exam. My generals. Roar. Kill. It feels like something terrifying is coming. Am I dreaming? Zhou Yi's able to use a skill like this? My succubus bloodline is actually getting scared. This power is enough to rival regular magic cannons. Have you found out who's trapped inside? They are all students from Sukong University. The one who released this skill is this year's special recruit first place, Saint Knight Zhou Yi. First year first place? Too bad their level difference is too huge. If Zhou Yi had more time to grow, that skill alone could have killed the demon's spawn. You dare to offend the great Urimas. Fire Demon Legion, charge. Fire Curse Legion, cast. Stay calm. He's just a level 18 Saint Knight. That's right. He must have run out of mana after multiple battles. Without mana, we can kill him by overpowering him with our numbers. Right. God Hand consumed all my mana, and my equipment's mana recovery speed is too slow. I'm on my own now. System, Divine Summoning. A one-time secret skill from Saint Knight Hall. This secret skill consumes no mana and is not affected by passive skills. After activation, it will allow the user to use the God of Light's power and increase all 4 stats based on the body's durability. All divine type and light type skills increase temporarily by +5. Health, stamina, and mana recovery increase by 20 times. This effect will last for some time and enter a period of weakness after it ends. What's going on? It's a divine summoning technique. Captain, what's a divine summoning technique? A top-level skill held by all divine-type classes. They can unleash the power of the divinities they hold belief in. I once saw a level 58 priest use his divine summoning technique. One move was all it took to recover an entire legion to peak condition. It was also because of this divine summoning technique that our forces were able to hold off against 3 demon legion sieges until support arrived. The divine powers are as deep as the sea. He could have killed the demons even without us. No, that's impossible. This is a top-class secret technique. He's just a level 18 Saint Knight. How is he able to use this technique? Your Highness, once the divine summoning technique is used, only someone with a divinity's power can interrupt it. If he completes the casting, our entire legion will be vanquished. It's just a skill, yet it is able to switch between the offensive and defensive. How long does the construction of the return formation in Dark Shadow Valley need? 1 minute. We need just 1 minute, and your Highness will be able to return. Got it. It's time for you to show your loyalty. Yes. Demons of flames, heed my command. Sacrifice everything to the esteemed demonic son Urimas immediately. O great demonic son Urimas, I, Raskin, shall sacrifice everything I have to become a part of your great self. O great demonic son Urimas, I, Batak, shall sacrifice everything I have to become a part of your great self. O great demonic son Urimas, I, Eric, shall sacrifice everything I have to become a part of your great self. What an ugly and tragic lowly species. Saint Knight, I grant you the power of the divine. God said, let there be light. System, monster, demonic son of flames. Level, 23 to 43, fake. Grade, legendary. Skill, unknown. Note, unknown. Flame demon. Solar flare. The strongest innate skill of the flame demon kind, condensing fire to the extreme. The surface temperature can reach 15 million degrees Celsius. If it wasn't for the sacrifice of my tribe's people, I would have never been able to unleash this skill. Die, Saint Knight. Huff, huff. Huff, huff. Damn it. We're not on the same level of power at all. 1 minute has passed. The construction of the return formation is complete. If I can get in. Heretic, I judge you in the name of God. Death. Arc. Return. I have accomplished my mission. My glory. The Holy Realm. Return. What should we do? The demonic son is dead. The return formation is damaged. How can we return to the Holy Realm? Finally, it's over. Priest. Check Zhou Yi's status immediately. Team 1, Team 2, immediately search for survivors nearby. The rest of the Legion, follow my charge. It's heavy. I can't breathe. Like something is on my chest. MH, I can't move. Am I haunted? Am I going to die? Zhou Yi, you're finally awake. You slept for 2 days already. I'll go and inform others. You would have suffocated me to death if I woke up a little later. Right. Thanks for saving me. This girl. System, daily mission. 200 push-ups, incomplete. 200 squats, incomplete. 200 sit-ups, incomplete. I slept for 2 days. Too bad I lost the daily rewards for them. Let's see if the achievement mission will make it worth it. System, mission, kill the demonic sun complete. Releasing mission, reward now. System, congratulations for receiving S+ grade talent, death resistance. All injuries will heal faster. Congratulations for receiving S-grade potion, lucky potion. Lucky potion, S+ people who drink it will be very lucky for the next 12 hours. A talent that heals wounds? There's a lot of classes with similar talents, but their effects are all different. But since it's an S+ grade talent and called death resistance, there must be something special about it. Healed in 2 seconds. Amazing. Looks like I won't be affected by regular wounds in fights now. My survival rate has increased by a lot. If it's severe limb damage. Never mind. You didn't know, but we almost lost each other. Lucky? How lucky? Stumbling upon a legendary weapon while going out? A grandma I helped across the road is a tertiary turn class. Buying a treasure item at a roadside stall? A bottle full of possibilities. I'll keep it for later. System. Holy Flame Halo Level 1 Grade A. Forming a halo of holy fire behind. Increases the ability to manipulate fire element. And increases self and allies' light and fire damage by 20%. Effect lasts for a period of time. Note. This skill requires manual learning. Holy Flame Halo? What's this? A divine skill. System. Protection of the Sacred Angel. S+ the Sacred Angel is tied with you. Your affinity with light element increases dramatically. All light and divine type skill effects are multiplied. Holy Flame Halo Level 1. Grade A. Forming a halo of holy fire behind. Increases the ability to manipulate fire element. And increases self and allies' light and fire damage by 20%. Effect lasts for a period of time. Note. This skill is a divine skill and requires manual learning. Holy Flame Halo is a light-type skill, so it can be buffed by protection of the Sacred Angel. After buffing, activating Holy Flame Halo increases light and flame-type damage by 40%. Does that mean that when I have Holy Flame Halo active and use Punishment of Light at the same time, I can become a light and flame dual-element mage? I am the Vice Captain of the Snow Dragon Legion, Mage Wang Liang. Mr. Zhou Yi, thanks to your timely killing of the demonic sun and destroying the return portal, we have captured many demons as prisoners. You're welcome. It's no big deal. Do you have any business with me? Captain Su should be thanking you himself, but he has urgent business, so I am here in his place. Your final strike destroyed half of Dark Shadow Valley, but the traces of a demonic descent were kept intact. The Legion found out the demon's secrets, and Captain Su is reporting it to the higher-ups. System, weapon, Aurora Sword. Quality, legendary. System, equipment, Dark Shadow Boots. Quality, legendary. Item, Firelingji. Quality, S-. These are resources accumulated by the Snow Dragon Legion across centuries. Don't be shy and tell me what you want. There's S-grade treasures here. Vice Captain Wang. Does the Snow Dragon Legion warehouse have the S-grade treasure Frozen Lotus? Wait, let me check. System, item, Frozen Lotus. Grade, S. Effect, ingesting directly will allow the user to evolve into Frozen Constitution. Ice element affinity increases greatly. Exchange, 100 million points. This thing? Yes. All right. 100 million points. That's 3 years of my salary. I've got to claim it from the captain. The frozen lotus is in our headquarters warehouse. You need to stay here for a few more days. If you're bored, I can have someone help you to hunt monsters in the valley. I'll let Zhou-Yi hunt monsters with kids his age in the Legion and get closer. Once Zhou-Yi becomes part of the top order, the Snow Dragon Legion can benefit from this friendship. A perfect move. Sorry, I need to return to school to participate in the freshman competition tomorrow. You can just mail the frozen lotus to my dorm. I forgot that you're still a student. The frozen lotus will be sent to your dorm in Sukong University in 2 days. If you meet something you can't handle in Tempest Valley, you must contact the Snow Dragon Legion. Thank you, Vice Captain. Xiao Yun is saved. I've got to thank the demonic sun. Without him, I would have never gotten access to the Snow Dragon Legion warehouse to get the frozen lotus. It's almost 12. Let's finish the daily missions first. Captain, we want to invite Zhou-Yi to join the Blue Phoenix team. What do you think? I don't think he'll agree. With his power, it's more efficient to hunt monsters solo. How would you know without trying? Besides, Captain wants him to be with us too. I saw you peeking at Zhou-Yi several times. Senior Su? Zhou-Yi, would you like to join the Blue Phoenix team? Team. Zhu Xiao and Zhu Dan will be heartbroken for some time then. You're kidding, right? This is to thank you for saving us at Tempest Valley. Your special thank you. A special reward, a special thank you. Girls these days are really daring. According to our investigation, the demons invaded half a year ago and have been hiding in Tempest Valley since then. Our investigation shows that demons have learned how to travel across the world through medium-sized cracks. Are you sure? Do you know what this means? For the longest time, otherworld creatures could only invade our planet through large dimensional cracks. Since large cracks cannot exist for long, the invasion from other worlds wasn't a big threat. But there are countless medium-sized cracks on our planet. If otherworld creatures can travel through those portals, our planet will be in danger of extinction. That's why the current results have been verified repeatedly. Fortunately, we found out that only monsters under level 30 can pass through the medium-sized crack. If that's the case, we need to take action as soon as possible. Senator Yang, inform all major legions in our country and immediately assign guards for all medium-sized cracks. Senator Zhang, you will attend the international meeting and report these findings and observe the reaction of other countries. Captain Su, is this intel collected because of an 18-year-old teenager? Yes. The name of this boy hero is Zhou-Yi, a new Saint Knight, first place of Sukong District and a Sukong University freshman. He used a divine summoning technique in Tempest Valley to defeat the demonic sun and destroyed their returning formation, and contributed greatly to our operation. A Saint Knight ranking in the first place. That's rare. Sukong District and family name Zhou. Could it be the descendants of the frozen Zhou family? Senator Wang, check this Zhou-Yi out for us when you return to school. Okay. Sukong University Headmaster, Wang Hui. Inform us if he's got potential. Don't hide all the goodies to yourself. Everyone here are the strongest people in our country. If he has their graces, his future will be bright. Sukong University. Attention, all students. Attention, all students. The freshman competition will begin at 10 o'clock in the morning. All students are advised to gather at the field in time. Housemaster Rong Qi, Armament House. Housemaster Cho Huayang, Elemental House. Tactic House Housemaster, Wu Keqing. Logistic House. Housemaster Wu Meng, War House. I am the Housemaster of the War House, Wu Meng. I welcome everyone for choosing Sukong University. The freshman competition will be held in 2 phases. The first phase is the Secret Realm Challenge. Your ranking will be decided by the difficulty and clearance time. The second phase is the Free Challenge. Everyone will have 3 chances to challenge someone ranked higher than them, and they will switch ranks if they win. Where are Zhou-Yi and Jiang Churen? They will lose their qualifications for the freshman competition if they don't show up soon. I shouldn't have told him about the unverified frozen lotus. This is bad news. Have you seen Zhou-Yi? No. Did he forget about the freshman competition? It's possible. He hasn't returned for a month. Good news. That's one powerful competitor less. Zhou Yi, you wasted a month of time instead of training, and now you don't even have the courage to come to the freshman competition. You can't even catch the opportunity dangling in front of you. How pathetic. Now, beginning the first phase of the freshman competition, Secret Realm Challenge. Silver Secret Realm, open. This year's freshmen are the strongest and the largest in scale in our history. To let all of you unleash your strength to your fullest. Other than easy, hard, and nightmare difficulty, we have specially added the Abyss difficulty. They unlocked the Abyss difficulty. No wonder there are weird flames burning at the Secret Realm portal. Ridiculous. I remember Abyss difficulty being dozens of times harder than Nightmare difficulty. This is going to be fun. I shall sweep the Abyss difficulty clean. Bring all of your best potions, equipment, and weapons. Go. System, Secret Realm, Bear Monster Nest. Level requirements, 12 to 19. Difficulties, easy, hard, nightmare, abyss. Party requirement, 1 to 6 people. Note, in the dark forest, there lives a group of violent bear monsters. Legend has it that a human's entire body isn't enough to satiate the hunger of even a baby bear. Rank 015. Shun Alyuan opens Nightmare difficulty. Rank 002. Shun Lingfeng opens Abyss difficulty. Rank 035. Li Ming opens Nightmare difficulty. Rank 007. Wu Ku opens Abyss difficulty. Rank 016. Oxing opens Abyss difficulty. Rank 022. Li Jinghui opens Nightmare difficulty. Not bad, they are all ambitious kids. Where are numbers 001 and 003? Reporting, 001 and 003 have gone to the Tempest Mountain Range to gain experience and have yet to return. Ridiculous. The freshman competition decides the future direction and resources of their training. How can they be late for such an important event? They're taking things for granted because of their high ranking and young age. Housemaster, Zhou Yi isn't like that. Students like them need to practice their fortitude. Since they're absent, so be it, just reverse their ranking. Wait. Sorry for being late. System, rank 001 Zhou Yi opens Abyss difficulty. Rank 003 Jiang Churan opens Abyss difficulty. We made it. You are now inside. System, the Bear Monster Nest. You have selected Abyss difficulty. Note, monsters in the Abyss difficulty are extremely violent. Please watch out for the timing of using your return scroll. Blessing of Dawn. Blessing of Courage. I hope this rumored Abyss difficulty. Blessing of God. Blessing of Protection. System, Monster, Bear Warrior. Level, 17. Grade, Silver. Skills, for Armor, Charge, Rampage. Monster, Bear Tracker. Level, 17. Grade, Silver. Skills, for Decelerate, Track. Monster, Bear Ursa Warrior. Level, 18. Grade, Silver. Skills, Aura of Fortitude, War Stomp. Can make me go all out. Skill, Instant Army Breaking /B. Rapidly swing the weapon to release continuous sword energy, causing heavy blows to penetrate the enemy's defense. Skill, Condense all fire across the body and release a fire punch above the limit, causing huge damage to a single target. Skill, Typhoon Heartbreaker Kick C. Spin your body and deliver a jumping kick, knocking the enemy away and causing them to faint. 16 bears right at the start. Amazing. The performance of this year's freshman is not bad. Bear Nest Secret Realm is one of our school's hardest secret realms. Freshmen are usually caught off guard and forced to quit when they enter, yet they all held their own this year. Show me 001. I want to see what he can do after wasting a month in the Tempest Mountain Range. System, congratulations on clearing the first level. Killed 16 bear monsters. Time taken, 5 seconds. Cleared in 5 seconds. How is it that Zhou Yi only used a support skill like Holy Flame Halo, yet the fire was strong enough to instantly kill the bear monsters? Could Zhou Yi have a high intelligence stat? There can be many reasons for a skill to have high damage, including intelligence stat, buffs, treasures, etc. We can't judge from this single battle alone. Even with all my years of experience, I can't tell what this strange Halo's effect is. Zhou, he didn't waste this 1 month. This kid is interesting. Punishment of Light. System, congratulations on clearing the second level. Killed 200 bear monsters. Time taken, 1 minute 23 seconds. Spear of Victory. System, congratulations on clearing the third level. Killed a bear monster. Time taken, 3 minutes 29 seconds. System, you have cleared the Abyss level Secret Realm. Time taken, 4 minutes 57 seconds. Grade, SSS. You have been confirmed as the new highest record holder of this secret realm. System, clearance rewards. B+, grade skill book, Hammer of Penance. 13,212 experience points. 25 free stat points. 25 skill points. Hammer of Penance. Swing a hammer formed from divine power at the enemy. The enemy hit by the hammer will receive great damage. System, as you are the first person to clear this difficulty, you have unlocked an achievement talent. Please choose one among the three. Focus Halo, A. Reaction speed increases by 30%, and there's a 30% chance of not being interrupted when releasing a skill. System, Rapid Steps, A. After entering a combat state, movement speed will continuously increase up to 50%. Strong Protection, A. When using a shield as a weapon, resistance increases by 30%. Clearing a secret realm also gives a new talent. The strength of a class is highly dependent on their talents. In the beginning, I relied on my S+ grade talent to activate the Saint Knight class during the class awakening ceremony. This must be a privilege of secret realms silver grade and above. After all, I didn't receive such a reward when I broke the record of the bronze secret realm. It's nice that they let me choose one from 3. I wouldn't need to worry about receiving a useless talent. Strong Protection is suitable for tanks, so it's not much use to me. Rapid Steps is nice, but Focus Halo outshines it. In real combat, you need time to react after seeing your enemy's action. The stronger the enemy, the faster their attacks, and the more important reaction speed becomes. The situation constantly changes in a fight. Focus Halo can reduce the risk of my skill being interrupted. It can even change the tide of a fight if I use it right. System, you have cleared the Abyss level secret realm. Would you like to open the extra level? There's a nauseating smell coming from the portal. I hope the additional level will provide me with some fun. Hiss, what a powerful combat style. Impeccable elemental control. He thinks fast and is highly adaptable. The Abyss difficulty wasn't wasted. Zhou Yi is very all-round. He not only has powerful magic attacks, but also has buff skills and incredible close combat skills. But Zhou Yi's Saint Knight class is too all-round. As his level rises, he will need more points, and his result might be ordinary. That's true. Once the freshman competition ends, I'll have a talk with him. Housemaster Wu, Zhou Yi has yet to decide which house he'll join. We should let him choose first before letting the housemaster talk to him. That's right. Let's wait until Zhou Yi chooses his house. Zhou Yi is very accomplished in elemental magic. He's suitable for the elemental house. The recruiting has started already. Looks like you're all very satisfied with Zhou Yi. Too bad I came late and couldn't witness his power. Headmaster. This was a cult ritual held here. If there are benevolent gods, there must also be evil gods. Evil god doesn't just refer to the god of darkness, but gods that are insane and chaotic. There's a huge difference between the two. Having faith in the god of light or darkness only requires your pure and true faith, but praying to evil gods requires fresh life and souls. The infamous Bloody Abyss incident from decades ago was caused by a tertiary awakened class holder who believed in evil gods. He secretly planned to sacrifice a middle-sized city. Millions of lives were lost in an instant, and his level instantly rose from 54 to 89. Even though he was exterminated by the Patrol Legion and Army, the millions of souls the evil god consumed couldn't be brought back. Since then, our country has banned praying to evil gods, and anyone found doing so will be executed immediately. But believing in evil gods provides rapid gain, and many still take the risk. It's not only humans that pray to evil gods. Some beastmen, elves, and angels also pray to evil gods. System, monster, bear monster ghost. Level, 19. System, note. Originally the leader of the bear monster tribe. He turned into a ghost after an evil god ritual. How long has it been? Flesh of a fresh human. You smell delectable. It's an undead immune to physical attacks. Martial artists will be flabbergasted if they see this final boss. Nice, come at me. Oof, it's useless. Human, I admit that your holy light is strong, but it will always be meaningless in the face of the immortality bestowed upon me by the great Lord Xia. Such a thick holy light. Looks like you've decided to use your trump card. It's useless. Everything you do is nothing but pointless struggle. How much energy do you still have after using your trump card? The next time I resurrect will be the time of your death. Oh, is that so? I said, I said, you can't kill me. Noisy. Human. Ah, ah. Lord Xia. My power. Ah. System. Congratulations on passing the extra level. Time taken, 1 minute 12 seconds. Releasing rewards. Congratulations on receiving 7,113 experience points. Congratulations on leveling up to level 19. Congratulations on receiving the Ursa Horn, gold grade. As expected, unlimited revival is just an illusion. All I need to do is burn away its power to kill it. I sensed a vague violent power when I first entered this space. It's not an elemental power, but it felt similar to the power from when I used the divine summoning skill. So I guess that was the remnant of some evil god's power. When the bear monster first resurrected, that power became a little weaker. So I deduced that there was a limit to the bear monster's resurrection count. The correct way to pass this level is to kill the bear monster again and again, forcing it to keep taking the evil god's energy until it's used up. Extra levels are indeed the hardest parts of a secret realm. You need to kill the bear ghost 10 times to finish it off. Good thing I raised 2 levels earlier. I can definitely clear this in 8 minutes. Divine Hand. Zhou Yi used an S-rank skill. Zhou Yi found a shortcut by coincidence. You want to let other freshmen try this shortcut? You're right. Looks like our Saint Knight has his own little secret. S-rank skills are not something a student from a barren area can come into contact with, unless... Ahem. The headmaster is helping out a student? His level is wrong. Wait, level 19. It's really level 19. Back when the university entrance exam results came out, Zhou Yi was just level 13. Not even an abyss-level secret realm should be able to let him raise 6 levels. This child is terrifying after all. System, Zhou Yi. Class, Saint Knight. Level, 19. I know a little about this. Zhou Yi left to hunt monsters and level up after his admittance. Zhou Yi's trip to the Tempest Mountain yielded great results. He was already level 18 before entering the secret realm. For someone who can annihilate the Flame Demon army alone, the freshman competition is a piece of cake after all. If the freshman competition didn't dictate their resource allocation, he probably wouldn't even attend. How is he here? Did he clear the realm before me? Impossible. He must have left earlier because he failed the extra level. As someone carrying the glory of one of the 8 great families of Jiangning, it's impossible for me to lose to someone from the barren north. He's full of resentment. Did he fail to clear the realm? Watch out. Brother Zhou Yi, you cleared faster than me after all. Brother? You're a few months older than me. Shouldn't I call you brother? Sure. Help me. Medic team, immediate first aid now? An hour later. The first phase of the freshman competition is officially over. Now announcing the ranks and clear times. Finally. I was getting impatient. System, first place, Zhou Yi. Realm, clear time. For minutes, 57 seconds. Extra level clear time, 1 minute 12 seconds. Second place, Shun Lingfeng. Realm clear time, 13 minutes 35 seconds. Extra level clear time, 7 minutes 42 seconds. Third place, Jiang Churen. Realm clear time, 14 minutes 12 seconds. Extra level clear time, 8 minutes 15 seconds. Fourth place, Song Xiaolan. Realm clear time, 18 minutes 26 seconds. Extra level clear time, 11 minutes 45 seconds. First place, Zhou Yi. Realm clear time, 4 minutes 57 seconds. Extra level clear time, 1 minute 12 seconds. Second place, Shun Lingfeng. Realm clear time, 13 minutes 35 seconds. Extra level clear time, 7 minutes 42 seconds. He actually cleared it faster than me. An entire 15 minutes ahead of me. Zhou Yi, you took away my first place in the entrance exams. Now you want to take away the first place in the freshman competition as well. I don't care how you did it, but in the next phases, I must stomp you under my feet. Why did he climb so high? Now, phase 2 of the freshman competition, free challenge, will begin. Everyone has 3 opportunities to challenge, and there will be a 5-minute rest time after each challenge. The second phase is finally starting. I challenge rank 154. My class is more suitable for fighting against people than fighting against monsters. I challenge rank 86. I challenge. Come on, Zhou Yi. Let's see who is stronger. He's the second place, Shun Lingfeng. He's from a great family in Jiangning and has a rare fire dragon bloodline. Because of your sudden debut, his wish to become the first place in Sukong district fell apart, so he holds a grudge against you. He's so much weaker than me, yet he couldn't see it. What an idiot blinded by rage. I hope you can make me go all out. Come on, Zhou Yi. Saint Knight versus Berserker. Let's see who's stronger. Begin. Fire Punch. Blood Berserk. It's Berserker's titular skill. Shun Lingfeng wants to end this quickly. He immediately used Blood Berserk to buff his Fire Punch and attacked first, cutting away any chances of Zhou Yi using his own buffs. As expected of the descendant of a great family, Shun Lingfeng's combat intellect is decisive. Protection of the Holy Light? When did you release it? AB+ grade skill, Protection of the Holy Light. It can partially block physical damage. This is what I hoped he wouldn't be able to use, but I was still too slow. Wise choice. Your attacks are fast, but I only need 0.1 seconds to activate Protection of the Holy Light. I was hoping that you'd put up a decent fight, so I refrained from striking first. Sorry, but you don't interest me. Fire Shield. He instantly shattered my Fire Shield. How is he so powerful? I can't dodge it. No, I can't lose. Fire Dragon Body. Fire Dragon Body. Looks like this is the power hidden in your bloodline. It was like this with Jiang Churen, and it's the same with Shun Lingfeng. All classes with special bloodlines seem to hold a trump card stemming from their bloodline. I do feel jealous of it. Even with your bloodline unlocked, you're still not my opponent. He dodged that. My Fire Dragon bloodline strength is not just limited to close combat. Today, I shall let you learn the power of the Fire Dragon Body. Dragon Breath. Hiss, it's the Dragon Breath. The Fire Dragon bloodline's bloodline skill. Shun Lingfeng has been forced to use his trump card. Zhou Yi doesn't have any special bloodline, so he might be disadvantaged. Zhou Yi is going to lose. Holy Flame Halo. The Dragon Breath was absorbed by the halo behind him. It's as if, a minister facing its king. Impossible. It's useless. Your flames cannot escape my control. It's time to end this fight. To defeat me with my own flame? Keep on dreaming. I shall take back the control over my flames. Deconstruct. Shun Lingfeng has lost consciousness. Zhou Yi wins. A prideful and arrogant berserker like Shun Lingfeng was defeated while being stomped on during the entire fight. and he didn't even use his full power. If he did, I can't even imagine how scary it'd be. With his level and powerful combat intellect, it's normal for him to stomp over Shun Lingfeng. Yeah, who could have expected him to raise 5 levels in a month? Look, another district's first place. I am Song Xiaolon, level 17 Spiritual Taoist Priest. I wish to learn from you. Spiritual Taoist Priest, a unique class in China, is very rare. They're adept in using sealing techniques and talismans. When we confirmed that Xiao Yun's sickness was caused by her bloodline, the priest once suggested controlling it with a great sealing technique. I didn't expect to meet a spiritual Taoist priest here. Level 19 Saint Knight, Zhou Yi, you didn't use your full power just now, did you? When the fight begins, can you let me feel your status when you go all out? Don't worry, I won't interrupt your buffs. Unbelievable. When did Zhou Yi reach level 19? No wonder I can't use my examination skill on him. He's 3 levels higher than me. Right. Zhou Yi didn't use any buffs when fighting Shun Lingfeng. That's incredible. Isn't Song Xiaolon the young lady of the Yungue District's Song family, and their representative on the outside world? As you wish, I'll go all out. It's a promise. Begin. System, Blessing of Dawn. System, Blessing of Courage. System, Blessing of Protection. This is my full power. Now, let us enjoy our fight. Right now, I also need to go all out. Hammer of Penance. The heavens call, the stars guide, the spell reveals. Heed my command. First. Where did Joey go? You think you can dodge my chase merely by changing your position? When did he get here? Shit. Even with all my passive defensive gear triggered, it can barely block it. I'll take the risk and use this. Borrowing Qian Kuan, beings turn to soldiers. Show your might. Heed my command. Show. Interesting. It's the Taoist's being soldier transmutation technique. These soldiers aren't difficult to fight against, but they possess recovery abilities similar to the bear monster ghost, so it's a bit tricky. Looks like I must cut off the source to put an end to these soldiers. Absurd. My soldier formation can trap a level 30 class, but Zhou Yi is effortlessly dealing with it. I surrender. Zhou Yi wins. Didn't you want to go all out against me? We're not even on the same level. I accept my defeat wholeheartedly. Are you kidding me? There's more than one free challenge match. If I continue, I'll end up like Shun Lingfeng. I'll ask for lessons again. Who else? I'm right here, waiting for your challenge. Oh, I ate too much this morning and am feeling a little uncomfortable. Hey, aren't you that guy? We met when we were younger. You're number 156, right? I'm number 172. Let's have a match. As expected of brother Zhou Yi, his power surpasses that of a warrior. His agility outpaces that of a mage. Zhou Yi's strength is beyond imagination. Is he really from a poor family in the barren north and not some great family? As the number 1 freshman, genius is no longer enough to describe him. Monster is more fitting. Phase 2 is almost over. It will be the time for houses to recruit the freshmen. Sigh. I know Zhou Yi will become everyone's target without a second thought. Housemaster Wei, don't worry, I'm well prepared. I will definitely recruit Zhou Yi. The winner is Wang Li. His rank has risen to 010, while Shun Lingfeng's has dropped to 016. Good match, Mr. Shun Lingfeng. Damn it. Everyone is challenging me when I'm greatly weakened. They all want to trample on me. When I've recovered from my injuries, I'll make all of you regret it. Half an hour later, the free challenge match is over, and the freshman competition comes to an end. Now, with all of your ranks rearranged, your accommodations and points will also be rearranged. Even if you're ranked lower and have less points, don't worry about it. There are many ways to earn scores in school, as long as you work hard. Now, it's time for the house arrangement session. First, we will have our 5 house masters introduce the educational philosophy of the 5 houses. While the dark age of invasion by otherworld races is over, many classes still perish on the battlefield. The mission of combat academies is to cultivate students to possess greater strength and increase their survivability on the battlefield. Extremes. Cruelty. That is the essence of the war house. The element house recruits classes who mainly use elemental powers. I shall lead you to obtain the truth of elemental powers. The armament house aims to better utilize the weapons at hand than rely solely on a series of skills. Come to the armament house. With just your body and weapon, you will become the strongest. The tactic house aims to cultivate tactical students in commanding operations. Any classes can pick the tactic house. I believe that you all understand that in war, only a top-tier commander class can reduce the mortality rate of the entire legion. A competent logistic line is the backbone of any operation. We welcome any lifestyle classes to enter our logistic house. While we don't focus on combat here, you will receive the most professional knowledge regarding lifestyle classes. Once we've grown up, even the combat classes will need us. We have now introduced all the houses. You can register with the system and choose your intended house. Brother Zhou-Yi, which house are you choosing? Mr. Zhou-Yi, if you come to the war house, I can be your personal mentor. Personal mentor? Every mentor can recruit an elite student to personally mentor, and the resources they have will naturally lean towards the student. Additionally, I have prepared some welcome gifts for you, including 3 Grade A skill books and 1 Grade A resource exchange request. Zhou-Yi, you must carefully consider choosing your personal mentor. Come to our elemental house. I promise to prepare a set of legendary equipment for you. Zhou-Yi, as long as you enter the armament house, anything that can increase your strength is yours to use. Hey, I arrived first. This isn't about who arrived first, but about sincerity. I feel like something similar happened before. The 3 main houses personally fought over Zhou-Yi, so this is number 1 special treatment. I'm so jealous. A personal mentor's mentee is equal to direct disciples in great families, and they have priority in using the mentor's resources. That being said, the offers by the housemasters are too huge. I could join the armament house, but why is the elemental house trying to recruit a saint knight? Old Zhou and Old Song are going all out. I can get the armament house, but why is the elemental house trying to recruit a saint knight? Zhou-Yi, become my personal disciple. Headmaster, I will enact a bloodline forging technique for you. What's a bloodline forging technique? The bloodline forging technique is a forbidden grade spell that, when used in tandem with the blood of another race, grants you a special bloodline. This technique will drastically improve your physique, and you will receive more free points and skill points every time you level up. Wow, a forbidden grade spell right away. This is outrageous. You should know that Headmaster Wang Hui's disciples are at the pinnacle of China's associations, the Tianyu Association's president. If Zhou-Yi becomes Headmaster Wang's disciple, he'll have the support of Wang Hui's extensive network and rise to the top. This guy has a stroke of fortune. If it weren't for Zhou-Yi, I'd be in first place. I'd also have powerful support from Headmaster Wang Hui. Changing bloodlines. Brother Zhou-Yi will become even stronger. Haha, I never thought Zhou-Yi would be so charming that even the headmaster wants him. There's plenty of surprises about Zhou-Yi. This is the reward the Snow Dragon Legion's captain asked me to bring you. Gold medal. How is that possible? Not even the Shun family of Ning and's great 8 families has a gold medal. Why does Zhou-Yi receive one? Am I mistaken? Isn't that an honor medal? It's a gold medal. My grandfather fought on the front lines for years and only received a silver medal. In respect to those who contributed to China's civilization. When did I provide a great contribution to China? I know about your actions in Tempest Valley. You deserve this outstanding achievement gold medal. Tempest Valley? But it's impossible to receive an achievement medal just for killing a demon legion. Is there a hidden reason? I thank the headmaster. Zhou-Yi, you're still so stiff, calling him the headmaster. Teacher, I am honored to become your student. Let's not waste time. I shall leave with you. Is the headmaster afraid we'll take Zhou away? Jiang. Miss Jiang Churen, if you are willing to become my personal disciple, what I promised Zhou before will also be promised to you. Old song. Are you intentionally going against me? Humph. Since Zhou was recruited by the headmaster, I definitely won't give Jiang Churen to you. This is my private mansion, mainly used to store some valuable items. You can seek me here if you have any business. I'll take you to choose the materials needed for the bloodline forging technique. This mansion is Headmaster Wang's personal treasury. Entering and leaving requires instant teleportation. It can be outside Sukong District or even outside China. Using the bloodline forging technique will allow your bloodline to undergo a qualitative change. But most people are attracted by the forbidden grade spell and ignore the core of the bloodline metamorphosis, the source blood. A regular human's bloodline potential is extremely limited. As our level increases, the stat gains from each level up gradually weaken. So when most classes can no longer level up, they will choose to merge with other race bloods to increase their power. What? Does the teacher still worry about leveling up, even at your level? Of course. Once classes enter tertiary awakening, every level needs an enormous amount of experience. I am currently level 64, and usually, otherworld monsters of this level are leader-level bosses that cannot be easily defeated. I have prepared 3 source bloods for you, each from the angel race, Titan race, and dragon race. They are all divine races. Angel source blood, dragon source blood, Titan source blood. The bloodline forging technique can only grant you one unique bloodline, so you can only choose one from these 3. This angel source blood is extracted from the corpse of an angel. The angel race are divine races of the god of light, so merging with the angel bloodline will give you an extremely high affinity for the light element. The Titans, who prayed to the god of thunder, were born with the ability to control lightning. You will increase the power of any lightning-type ability multiple times by merging with it. The dragon race are direct descendants of the dragon god and carry the purest dragon bloodline. You will exert natural pressure against all beast races after merging with it. Angels, Titans, dragons. These are all high-tier races of at least 60 levels. Teacher, which bloodline do you think suits me the most? Even though I have the system's help, I don't know enough about the world yet, and I can't hastily make this decision. Faced with 3 extremely rare source bloods, most younglings would be so shocked they'd choose one by instinct. He proved his maturity by keeping his rational and clear thinking at key moments. Titan and Dragon source blood are powerful, but they will mainly increase your strength and mana capability after merging with them. Due to your intimacy with the god of light, the Angel source blood is undoubtedly your best choice. You might receive an improvement beyond your imagination. Teacher, I choose the Angel source blood. Looks like you are very compatible with this Angel source blood. You are my 5th student, and there are 4 seniors ahead of you. I'll introduce you to them when we have the chance. I have a question. Why would this gold medal be awarded to me? It's impossible to receive one just by eliminating a demon legion. Then I won't keep it from you. Your actions at Tempest Valley exposed their plan. The military discovered that otherworld creatures can travel through middle-sized cracks. Doesn't that mean there are already plenty of otherworld creatures hiding throughout China? That's right. Initial investigations have discovered signs of their arrival through hundreds of middle-sized cracks within the borders. Fortunately, their level is low, so the Legion can handle them. There's many legions across the country that have received orders to wipe out the otherworld creatures, and the school's mission system will provide related missions in the future. As my student, I hope that you can grow as strong as your seniors and contribute your power to the nation. Yes, teacher. There's still some preparations needed for the bloodline forging technique. You should take a rest first. Take this teleportation device. Use it tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. What should I choose? Teacher mentioned that the final result of bloodline forging depends on constitution as well as luck. I hope the S-grade potion I obtained after killing the demonic prince will be of use. System, item, lucky potion S+. People who drink it will be very lucky for the next 12 hours. System, congratulations on receiving an S-grade treasure, Long Ning fruit. Long Ning fruit, a fruit grown from the corpse of a dragon, greatly improves constitution and spell damage after consumption. It's an S-grade treasure. Everything I opened from random chests before was trash, but the luck potion let me hit the jackpot instantly. Now is the time to go to the teacher. Headmaster, you're so generous. The corpse of an angel is extremely rare, and obtaining angel source blood is no easy feat. This single source blood can cause several legions to war with each other. I have been waiting for someone I am willing to give this source blood to, and Zhou Yi is my choice. I am very satisfied with him. Naturally, there's nothing to hesitate about. Teacher, Master Zhou. Good. Looks like you have adjusted your body to be in prime condition. Come. This is the bloodline forging technique I have prepared for you. Take off your clothes and sit in the middle of the formation. Master Zhou, I would like you to activate the formation, and I will protect it from the sides. Okay. Bloodline forging technique. Activate. What a powerful freeze. It seems Zhou Yi possesses a special bloodline to begin with. If Zhou Yi chooses to change his class to mage, he can become one of the top ice mages with just this terrifying frost alone. I know Zhou Yi's sister is awakening a frost bloodline, so I guess that Zhou Yi might be the same. As one of the top bloodlines, the angel bloodline should be able to suppress other lower quality bloodlines in the forging process. So I didn't give it much thought, but the angel bloodline and frost bloodline are countering and balancing each other right now. To have such a high-quality frost bloodline, there might be more to Zhou Yi's history. Almost all of humanity's other race bloodlines originated from the earliest eternal game players. After reality merges with the eternal game, the higher your level, the more complete your bloodline inheritance will be. The frost power inside Zhou Yi is equal to the angel bloodline. That means his ancestors might be one of the earliest high-level players to participate in the eternal game. Otherwise, it's impossible for a descendant like Zhou Yi to unleash such a powerful frost bloodline. Without the frost bloodline's interference, the angel source blood will completely enter Zhou Yi's body. At present, the angel source blood is in opposition to the frost bloodline. Even if the latter were completely eradicated, the angel source blood would likely be depleted as well. As a huge amount of the angel source blood was lost, the final effect might not even be equal to consuming a grade A treasure. All we can do now is entrust Zhou Yi's fate to destiny. Any attempt to forcibly halt the ritual could result in his death via self-explosion. I hope Zhou Yi will have good fortune. System, Gate of Consciousness has been opened. You have entered the mental realm. My child, you are finally here. Is this my mental realm? My child, congratulations for receiving God's blessing. God has sent me here to grant you your true strength. You shall be unrestrained by morals, unrestrained by rules, and only follow your own will and desire. Now, do you accept this power? Disgusting. Why is my first instinct upon seeing her to summon my holy light hammer and kill her? Fear not, and embrace this blessing. You shall attain power beyond measure. Now I feel much better. I should follow my heart after all. What are you doing? Nothing. I just saw someone interesting. Don't disappoint me, little guy. You dare offend the divinities. God shall unleash divine punishment, leaving not a trace of your body behind. Kneel and ask for forgiveness. I can consider forgiving your sin on behalf of God. There's no need. You insolent brat. Hee hee, what a delightful voice. This is the consequence of disrespecting Master Xia. Xia, you're merely an underling of an evil god. Insolent. Brat, you've successfully caught Master's attention, and he has sent me to conduct your baptism. Rejoice. Xia shall lead you back to the righteous path. This malicious power is corrupting my thoughts. What is happening? Why is an evil god's power within the angel source blood? Could it be that the angel was felled by an evil god? Oh no, Zhou Yi is in danger. The evil god will stop at nothing to destroy the angel's power. Wait, the angel's power within Zhou Yi isn't diminishing. It's growing stronger. This guy's soul was nearly consumed. Why has such potent divine power suddenly surged forth? Evil god underling. Kakik. Are you tickling me, little guy? Your resistance is just a minor inconvenience to my grand plan. Go. What? Formation activate. Hee. I'll accept your present. What you humans call power is merely a remnant of light granted by God. As Master Isha's most devout believer, the power I possess is beyond your mortal imagination. Worms only know how to flee. After all, what? Impossible. Where did your power come from? No, no, no. This is the power of an angel that completely eradicated the power of the evil god. The angel bloodline and frost bloodline seem to have fused together in a very interesting way. Zhou Yi is really lucky to receive the God of Light's blessing in times of crisis and avert the threat. Zhou Yi, how do you feel? My power seems to have undergone qualitative improvement. System, Special Bloodline, Six-Winged Angel. Bloodline Talent, Divine Mark of Light, A. With the Divine Mark of Light, you'll have an exceptionally strong connection with light and ice elements. And as your bloodline evolves, your compatibility with other elements will grow as well. Bloodline Talent, Magic Immunity, B+, granting you a chance to be immune to magic cast by the enemy, including non-damaging skills like Purify, Disperse, etc. It's the Six-Winged Angel bloodline, and I inherited two bloodline talents. Six-Winged Angel. Looks like your bloodline forging is a huge success, and it's the Six-Winged Angel bloodline, the highest of all angels. And the bloodline talents you inherited from your bloodline will continue to evolve into S+ grades as your level rises. Master, There's also an S plus grade bloodline technique called Angel Physique. System, Bloodline Technique, Angel Physique, S plus. Unleash the power of your bloodline. As a descendant of the six-winged angel, the higher your level, the more power you can release. Note, before reaching level 50, you have yet to completely absorb the angel bloodline. Every time you use this technique, you will enter a period of weakness afterward. Try to use the secret technique now. Let me see how much your power will rise. Okay. Bloodline Technique, Angel Physique, S+. Unleash the power of your bloodline. As a descendant of the six-winged angel, the higher your level, the more power you can release. Angel Physique. What a powerful elemental energy wave. Excellent. After using the Bloodline Secret technique, Zhou Yi's strength is at least multiplied by 5 times. Zhou Yi, how do you feel right now? It feels incredible. My body is filled with power like never before. The light element and ice element are like my loyal companions. I can use them however I want. System warning. Warning. High-level elemental energy detected. Activating level 3 defense status. Six-winged angels are elemental energy's favorite child after all. Deactivate the secret technique, or the room's defense system will attack you soon. Yes. What's wrong? While the secret technique drastically improved my strength, even though I didn't fight with it or use it for too long, my entire body feels sore and bloated. The Bloodline Secret technique can exponentially increase your power, but the six-winged angel's bloodline is too powerful. It takes too much out of you for now. You should keep it as your final trump card. Six-winged angel bloodline. 2 evolutionary talents. An S+ grade bloodline secret technique, Angel Physique. To other freshmen, chasing after Zhou Yi might as well be a dream forever. According to the signs of your bloodline activation, I believe your sister's frost bloodline might not be weaker than yours. If you want to have her awaken her bloodline in the best condition, you should turn the frozen lotus into a frost pill for her to consume. The university has a specialized pill forging department. You can directly order it within the school system. I understand. MH, go back and take a good rest. Headmaster, how did Zhou Yi get caught by an evil god's power? If he faced any accidents, it would be a great loss to Suhang University and even to our entire country. It's thanks to the God of Light's protection that Zhou Yi managed to survive this time. I will initiate an investigation and not let a single clue out of sight. To forge the frost pill, other than the main material, frozen lotus, I need another grade A treasure, icicle grass. The Snow Dragon Legion will deliver the frozen lotus soon, but the icicle grass. Bronze medal cost 500 points, silver medal cost 1,000 points, and the most expensive gold medal point cost 2,000 points. With my current points, it should be easy to buy it in the school market. Knock knock. Who's looking for me at this time? Miss Su, do you have any business with me? I don't know how, but I haven't seen Zhou Yi for a day, and he has become much stronger. This pressure does not come from the increase of levels, but the nobility of bloodlines. Housemaster Wu, let me bring you the resources the War House promised you. Didn't I choose Wang Hui as my teacher? Why is Housemaster Wu gifting resources? Headmaster Wang Hui will be your personal mentor, but your regular courses will be at our War House. And these resources are distributed by the War House together. All students with high rankings can enjoy them. I see. Our War House. Isn't Miss Su a mage class? What? A mage can't teach at the War House. Of course you can. Please go over your resources for now. Grade A treasure, 1000 mountain dragon root. Grade A treasure, icicle grass. Grade A weapon, chaos short sword. Grade B equipment, Paitum gauntlet. Grade B equipment, hung ape's white chest armor. Grade B enchantment material, wind chasing tendon. Blood of earth dragon. Grade C skill book, touch of ice. Grade C skill book, Icicle Protection. Grade C Skill Book, Blade of Light. Isn't this exactly what I need? As expected of the Luck Potion. Effect. Used in combination with Frozen Lotus to produce a Frost Pill. This pill can increase the awakening rate of the Frost bloodline. With the Frozen Lotus and a few more ingredients, I can begin forging the Frost Pill. No problem. Thank you, Miss Sue. Alright, now that business is over, I need to educate you properly. You're powerful, and there's no problem with you entering Tempest Valley to train, but entering the deeper area is essentially a lack of fear from ignorance. You need to ensure you have the power to protect yourself before taking any action, anytime. I can't exactly tell Miss Sue I have protection from the system, and the danger level within the Tempest Valley is within my control. There are plenty of geniuses who graduate from Suhang University every year, but only a fraction truly become the top elites. You have to understand, there are plenty of geniuses who faced unfortunate accidents or fell midway. Don't think I'm nagging. It's always better to be careful. I understand, Miss Sue. I will keep it in mind. Miss Sue, there's something I would like to ask you. My strength increased again. Can you recommend a few safe training grounds to provide real combat experience? What a monster. You can control the robots to conduct real combat training and set different difficulties. The training bots are set from level 1 to 10 combat forms. The more robots there are, the higher the combat power. And under level 10 combat form, a robot can fight a level 20 class. Your entire challenge will be recorded in detail at the same time by the camera orbs around you. They will also record all sorts of data during your challenge and generate a detailed report after your challenge is over. While you can pause anytime, blades and bullets have no eyes. I recommend that you start with low difficulties. I have class, so I'm leaving first. Remember to measure your limits and don't overstrain yourself. All you need to do now is to give orders to the camera orb to begin the challenge. Camera orb, begin. Have them initiate level 7 combat form. System, orders received. Executing program. System, combat monitoring has been activated and 50 combat training robots have been deployed. System, warning, level 7 combat form has been activated. Let's test out the new Frost power I received after merging with the Frost bloodline first. The Frost power is pretty useful. Time for the wind. Frost Tempest. System, Mr. Zhou Yi, congratulations for passing the level 7 combat form test. Calculating training results. The Frost power is very efficient in controlling the enemy. Level 7 combat form was a breeze to pass. I wonder if the highest difficulty will finally push me to my limits. System, total of 50 level 17 robots. Level 7 combat form activated. Time taken, 3 minutes 40 seconds. All robots were destroyed. Total grading, distinction. Camera orb, just activate level 10 combat form. System, due to excessive damage to training robots, a level 10 combat form backup plan has been initiated. This is System, level 10 combat form. Supernatural grade training robot will take its place. System, the stats of a supernatural grade robot are equivalent to that of a regular level 25 class. System, it will also operate with the highest intelligence rights, ensuring optimal offense and defense strategies. If the combat endangers your safety, please order an immediate stop to the battle. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I can finally go all out. Begin. Frost power. Skill. Icy light double. By blending light and ice properties, create a double made of ice to confuse enemies, making it difficult to distinguish between real and illusion. I'll disarm you first. Disarm. How is it copying the skills I used? Is the camera orb sharing my combat data with it? System. Attack system synchronization complete. Combat capabilities have been increased. System. Weapon module optimization is complete. Going online. That's the cannon transformed into a mechanical wolf. It can even replicate Tempest wolves? Looks like I have no choice but to fight with brute force. I dare ask if you can replicate my angel physique? System. Beep. Identifying. After agreeing to become Housemaster Song's personal disciple, I gained access to a substantial amount of rare resources and made significant progress in my cultivation. I kept failing at the level 7 combat form before, but now I can try it again. Miss Jiang Churin, your previous challenge result was level 6 combat form. System. We apologize. Due to the training robots suffering heavy damage, please book your challenge again tomorrow. Warning. Warning. There are students challenging level 10 combat form. This training ground is for freshmen. Most of us can't even pass level 6 combat forms. Even if it's brother Zhou Yi, it wouldn't be a piece of cake for him to challenge level 10 combat form. Who's inside right now? Skill. Holy Chain. Release chains made of holy light, tying up and restraining enemy actions. This chain once rendered me powerless. Now I shall share that agony with you. Holy Chain. System. Skill anomaly detected. Unable to match with current database. Analysis failed. Skill. Vision of light. Check enemy weak points and hidden abilities, providing guidance for the next attack. I see. So your weak point is the power source in the chest. System. Initiating final protocol. Self-destruction sequence executing. System. Level 10 combat form has been cleared. Entrance access has been reactivated. Due to suffering heavy damages in the training field, we suggest that you visit again a week later. Level 10 combat form. Cleared. Who the hell is inside? What is going on? System. Mr. Zhou Yi, congratulations for clearing the trial of level 10 combat form in 8 minutes and 32 seconds. Final appraisal, beyond excellence. Single greatest physical damage, 27,304. Single greatest magic damage, 56,021. Single combined skill highest damage, 106,021. Without the robot wolf surprise attack, I should be able to win this fight handily. Looks like I need to contract a magic pet that can fight alongside me. Brother Zhou Yi, have you finished the bloodline forging? How did you get so strong just after a single day? Yeah, I finished the bloodline forging this morning. I possess the six-winged angel bloodline now. Great, that's a very rare divinity bloodline. My succubus bloodline is only one of the many above mediocre bloodlines. Xiaoran, can you bring me to the magic pet market? I want to contract a magic pet to increase my power. Of course, the magic pet market isn't far away. I'll take you there now. Fantasy Alley. Magic Pet Market. Silver Tier Fire Tiger Cub, capable of growing to level 20 at its highest. Available now for 110 points. Level 19 Adult Dragon Horn Rhino with Draconic Bloodline. Priced at 210 points. This is the only one available. First come, first served. Brother Zhou Yi, do you have any magic pets in mind? Silver Tier Golden Clawed Green Hawk Egg. Selling for a bargain price. I tamed a Tempest Wolf when I was at Tempest Valley, but I fell into a coma after defeating the demonic sun and lost the chance to contract it. I wish to find a Tempest Wolf cub with wind elemental skill talents to contract with. Tempest Wolf cub? I have one right here. Hello, students. I'm Lu Ji Shui, a third-year student from the Logistic House and a level 22 trainer. I have a Tempest Wolf cub that I cultivated myself right here. Would you like to take a look? Trainers belong to life skill classes, and this student is also a student of Su Kong University. Compared to stalls opened by other civilians, his pets might have a higher quality. Okay, this Tempest cub is around 10 days old, and its mother is a silver tier Tempest Wolf. I used an examination skill to confirm its talent is silver tier. You can have it for 60 points. Silver tier. Are there any gold tiers? Gold tiers. Never mind me. There's not that many in the entire magic pet market. If you really want it, I can notify you if there's any news about a gold tier Tempest Wolf cub, but it will definitely be much more expensive. Never mind then. I'll take a look at this one. Roar. Brother Zhou Yi, there's something wrong with this cub. It's too small. It's obviously malnourished. Tempest wolves are usually smaller than other large monsters, and so are the size of their cubs. Never mind. I'll take it. You've got to understand that there are no useless magic pets. Only useless masters. I have high hopes for its future. All right. This magic pet contract scroll will be given to you for free, only for 60 points. You can contract the Tempest Wolf cub now and place it in your contract space. That's convenient. In a nest of Tempest Wolf cubs, this one's condition was the worst. I was at a loss on how to sell it, but this rookie came as a surprise. Fortunately, he paid his score first. Otherwise, it would be tricky if this dysplastic wolf dropped a tier during contracting. Come on, I believe you will be strong. Impossible. That's impossible. Doesn't this dark purple light mean a legendary tier magic pet has been born? How lucky you must be to find a legendary tier pet on this market. Bro, are you selling this Tempest Wolf cub? I'll pay 1,000 points. Brother Zhou Yi, you got a good eye? It looks like this cub is actually a devolved legendary magic pet. After receiving nourishment from your magic, IT immediately restored its original tier. Legendary tier. Looks like I'm still underestimating the luck potion's effects. Damn it, I sold a legendary tier magic pet to a freshman at a low price. Right, you haven't given it a name yet, Brother Joey. I'll call you Gray. Haha, you're a terrible namer, but it does make it cuter. Sorry, due to my mistake, I sold this cub to you at a silver tier price. If you would like to keep it, please pay 1,500 more points. You can also remove the contract and return the magic pet, and I'll refund you 300 points. You better decide fast. If you refuse to cooperate, don't blame me for my actions. It's clear that Lu Ji Shui didn't properly check the cub's tier. Otherwise, how could he sell it so easily? Lu Ji Shui is supported by the Lu family from behind, who have a close relationship with the headmaster. They're in trouble now. No matter what, I'm afraid he couldn't keep the legendary magic pet he just received. I've never heard of this, to ask for more after selling the item. Stop dreaming and fuck off. I felt the warning of death from a simple glare. He's just a freshman. How can he exude such power just from his presence alone? Bro, it's my bad. It's all a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. You can take the Tempest Wolf magic cub. You better watch yourself and stay out of my sight, or else. Brother Joey, can I meet you to play with Gray in the future? Anytime. Wait, I think that's the #1 freshman, Joey. Joey, the one whom the headmaster recruited as his personal disciple. I heard he even got awarded a golden medal. Lu Ji Shui has been acting however he pleased with Lu family's authority. Now he finally hit someone he shouldn't. Excuse me. Make way. Yo, Lu Wucheng is here. Want to stand up for your brother? Brother, you have to bring justice for me. They. Useless trash. Don't you understand the meaning of a freshman being awarded a golden medal? It's your fortune that they let you go. Don't stay here and embarrass yourself. Leave as far away as possible. What did I do wrong to mess with such a terrifying existence? MMPH. As expected of a legendary tier Tempest Wolf Cub, IT can instinctively use its wind powers while being so young. Ding dong. The luck potion is still in effect. Could there be more good news? Hello, Mr. Joey. I'm Zhao Sheng from the Snow Dragon Legion. This is the treasure our Snow Dragon Legion promised to give you. Your S-Class treasure, Frozen Lotus. Please receive it. Mr. Joey, since you have received the Frozen Lotus, I shall return to the Legion for duty. Take care, and please give the captains my thanks. I never thought the Snow Dragon Legion was so efficient. It's been less than 3 days since I left Tempest Valley, and they delivered it already. I finally got the Frozen Lotus. By forging it into a frozen pill, Xiao Yun's bloodline awakening crisis will be solved. System: S-Class Pill, Frozen Pill. By ingesting Frozen Pill, you will be able to resonate with the ice element and attract more of it, increasing your cultivation speed and the chance of awakening a frozen bloodline. We have successfully booked 9th grade Pill Master Sir Hitian for you. Due to the rarity of the treasure needed to forge an S-Class pill, please discuss it with the Pill Master at the Pill Department. I can't book it on the internet. Looks like I need to head to the Pill Department in person. Way of the Pill. Hello, is Sir Hitian here? I would like him to forge a pill. Sir Hitian is in a meeting. I'm his student Lin Yi. What pill would you like to forge? I can answer your questions if you have any. S-Class Pill, Frozen Pill. S-Class Treasure Frozen Lotus, and A-Class Icicle Grass. I thought you were a freshman. How did you have so many rare treasures? Haha, it's just luck. Since you have already prepared the Frozen Lotus and Icicle Grass, all you need to do is pay 800 points as the pill's production fee. Leave me your contact information. Once Sir finishes forging the pill, I will inform you to collect it. Okay, do you know? Plenty of places have recently discovered otherworld creatures. Really? Have you heard? Numerous guilds and legions have been ordered to return from the front lines. My friend in the Legion told me it's because signs of otherworld creatures were found across the entire country. Looks like news about the invasion of otherworld creatures is spreading. Joey, Song Xiaolon, you're in this class too? Of course, my personal mentor is Housemaster Wu Meng. It looks like we will be classmates from here on out. Joey, please take care of me. Please take care of me. You're so strong. Asking me to take care of you is impossible. But if you have something that needs my help, just ask. Hello, students. I'm Su Mei, and I will be responsible for teaching you about the class of monsters and intel. But before we begin our class, there's an important announcement for all of you. As the rumors said, there are large-scale invasions by otherworld creatures within our borders. While they are not strong, the government still takes their presence very seriously. To counter these hidden threats, the legions have entered Level 3 combat preparation, and resources allocated to schools will also multiply. Because of that, the resources we allocate to students based on rankings at Suhang University will increase by 70%. And after completing missions given by the school, you will receive greater rewards than before. The Abyss mode of the school's 3 realms will be open, but you would need to buy Abyss stones to unlock it with your points. The nation has given a huge amount of resources. They want to cultivate strong people no matter the cost. The Abyss mode finally opened. Now I can collect more EXP. Even the points for mission rewards were increased. Looks like the school is planning something. Students, please calm down. No matter how much your resources increase, as a student, all you need to focus on is getting stronger. Looks like I'm not the only one improving. Miss Sue is much stronger than when I first met her. Okay, let's begin today's class. Open your textbooks. I challenged the Goblin Dungeon's boss yesterday and got defeated, losing several hundred points. It's your fault for challenging the nightmare difficulty. Do you feel bad now? Sigh. Who knows, the final boss was so hard to fight. I'm level 19 now, and have the Frozen Lotus. I don't need to risk it in Tempest Valley anymore. And the Abyss level Goblin Dungeon is the ideal location for me to farm experience. Why are you here? Xiaoran. Brother Zhou, I heard the school's 3 realms have increased their reward, so I want to invite you to try it together. What a coincidence. I have the same plan too. Brother Zhou, which difficulty do you plan to challenge? Abyss level. You? Abyss level is too hard. There's a huge gap between your strength and mine. I'm afraid I can only challenge the hard difficulty. It's fine. I'll team up with you and challenge it again once I clear the Abyss level. That's a promise. Brother Zhou, I'll challenge the hard difficulty first. Do your best. Okay, stay safe. Sure, Mingxian. Why is he here? It's been a long time since I last saw someone from the Earth rank to challenge a realm. Don't you know? Breaking a record in clearing the dungeon will reward you with an achievement talent. It's real. Without special encounters, it's impossible to receive achievement talents. No wonder Shi Mingxian hurried over here. System, SHI Mingxian. Class, Mage. Level, 23. Rank, Earth rank 86. Boring. I'll hurry up and challenge the Abyss realm. Boring. I'll hurry up and challenge the Abyss realm. System, Realm, Goblin Dungeon. Difficulty, Abyss level. Level limitation, 17 to 21. Zhou E, level 19 Saint Knight. Requirements matched, allowing entry. Zhou E, isn't that the number 1 freshman? A level 19 Saint Knight dares to challenge Abyss level difficulty? Arrogant. Looks like his 400 points will go to waste. It seems that the increase in resource allocations made some people overconfident. System, you have selected Abyss level challenge difficulty. For 100 points will be automatically deducted from your account to exchange for Abyss magic stones. System, you have been teleported to a goblin dungeon. Note, monsters in the Abyss realm have become more vicious due to the increased difficulty. System, if you feel that you are unable to handle them, smash the Abyss magic stone to exit the realm immediately. Why does it look like a ruin? Could it be the result of the goblins taking over and destroying everything? Shameless. To launch a sneak attack on a 20-year-old young man like me. There's so many goblins in this wave. System, Monster, Goblin Warrior. Level, 22. Grade, Silver Tier. Skill, Surprise Attack, /. But powerful enemies are worth challenging. Die? Fragile. Looks like the difficulty of this realm is the large amount of goblin grunts launching suicide attacks, easily causing a huge drain on mana. I need to conserve my mana as much as possible so that I can use powerful skills against the boss. System, Shining Phantom /. Continuously swing your weapon at rapid speed, producing a series of lightspeed slashes and causing a consecutive attack against the enemy. System, congratulations for killing the Goblin Horde. 11,236 EXP received. Level, 19, 22, 743/54,000. Finally killed them all. As expected, the higher my level is, the harder it is to level up. Even though I defeated so many goblins, I'm still so far away from reaching level 20. I hope the rewards from killing the boss can help me level up faster. Where's the final boss? System, Monster, Goblin King. Level, 24. Grade, Legendary Tier. Skill. Note, the King of the Goblins led the goblins to conquer several human cities. Foolish human, welcome to the land of death I have prepared for you. How noisy, why is it so talkative? You dare slaughter my people so carelessly. Die, human. This Goblin King is so strong. It looked like a strength type, but its speed couldn't be underestimated either. System, dominant body. In the dominant body phase, IT can defend against any and all physical attacks and activate shields to partially reflect them. Human, are you giving me scratches? Looks like relying only on physical attacks is ineffective. What? Why does my body no longer heed my commands? Hehe, your magic resistance is surprisingly low. Come, enjoy this special gift I have specially prepared for you. No, this Goblin King is an Abyss-level realm boss, yet it is surprisingly weak. System, congratulations on clearing the Abyss-level realm. Time recorded is 10 minutes 56 seconds. According to past records, you have achieved a new record. Congratulations on killing the Goblin King. You have received 30 free stat points, 30 skill points, and 24,119 EXP. Level 19, 46, 862/54,000. I even conserved a huge amount of mana and prepared to use powerful skills against it. I was right. Setting a new record on the Abyss level map will reward me with a new talent. System, as you have set a new record, you will unlock a new achievement talent. Rapid casting. Your spell casting speed will be greatly accelerated. Low-level spells can be released instantly. With the great talent rapid casting, I will grow even more powerful. Time to go back. The only shame is that I was so close to getting into level 20. But since I got plenty of points, maybe I'll bring Xiao Ran to challenge the Abyss level realm again. System, Top 1. Tang Yang, Abyss level chosen, progress 88%, time 1624. Top 2. Su Hang, Abyss level chosen, progress 78%, time 1856. Top 3. Zhang Mo, Abyss level chosen, progress 75%, time 1914. There's nobody who cleared the realm until now. The Abyss level is way too hard. You get surrounded by hundreds of silver-tier goblins the moment you step in. I'd die if I didn't get out fast enough. As expected of Abyss-level difficulty, it's ridiculously hard. Looks like we can only expect the Earth rank elites like Ming Xian. Fortunately, I chose the hard difficulty and passed without issue. Now, I can only hope Brother Zhou can pass. I heard they also opened the Abyss-level realm in the freshman competition, and a lot of people passed? Yeah, I heard a level 19 Saint Knight named Zhou got first place, and he even set a new record. The realm record has been broken. Wait, look, is that Zhou on the screen? Someone finally passed the Abyss level difficulty. System, Top 1. Zhou Yi, Abyss level chosen, progress 100%, time 1056. Has been confirmed to be recorded as the fastest clear time of the Abyss level difficulty Goblin Dungeon. Joey, I have never heard of this name. Is he a senior from third year? Joey, it's the number 1 freshman. But he couldn't defeat the level 24 legendary Goblin King, no matter how strong he is. I watched the freshman competition. How did Joey improve so much in just a few days? Just you wait. Brother Xian entered the realm a little later after Zhou Yi, so his progress was slower. Once Brother Xian's clear record comes out, Zhou Yi's rank will be pushed down. Brother Xian, damn it, the Abyss level realm is too hard. I lost a few golden grade equipment and still failed. Brother Xian, this? What's going on? Brother Xian, Zhou Yi, the freshman who entered before you. He spent 10 minutes and 56 seconds to break the Abyss level difficulty clear record. He took the first place. Look, Zhou Yi came out. Impossible. He's just a level 19 freshman. How did he clear an Abyss level realm? How did I lose to him? I need to get to the bottom of this. He might have cheated, since he only came out now. Junior Zhou, I'm sure Ming Xian, ranked 86th on the Earth rank. I would. Sorry, I have other businesses, goodbye. Brother Zhou Yi. Xiao Ran. Brother Zhou Yi, congratulations on clearing. But I can only barely pass the hard difficulty. I feel like it's getting harder and harder to chase after your footsteps. Don't worry, it's pretty easy to fight the Goblin King. I'll teach you all the tips for clearing. And I have plenty of points. I can take you with me to try a few more times and learn how to clear the Abyss level difficulty with you. He just came out and wants to go in again. Is Zhou Yi really a freshman? Zhou Yi took the Abyss difficulty realm for his own home. This must be the difference between top elites and us regular people. Brother Xian, you almost cleared just now. Maybe if you try one more time. Brother Xian, what's wrong? It's pretty easy to fight the Goblin King. I have plenty of points. Some people were armed like heroes but showed their true appearance with only a bump. This is how elites act. The waves of the back push the front. The waves of the front are pushed at the shore. No need. I have decided to not challenge this realm again. Xiaoran, this is actually our second time working together. It feels like just yesterday we were adventuring in Tempest Valley. This experience. Punishment of light. The demons pushed me into a corner. It was thanks to your bravery that I didn't choose to self-destruct in despair. Haha, it's my honor to save you. That rescue was just the beginning of our adventures. There are many more journeys ahead for us to experience. MMH. Abyss difficulty does not disappoint. The stats of these goblins are so high. Their level looks high, but they are all pretty fragile and only have strength in numbers. System, Monster, Goblin Warrior. Level, 22. Grade, Silver Tier. Skill, Surprise Attack, /. It's pretty easy to handle this wave of monsters. Just watch out for your skill consumption. We'll each take a side and prevent these goblins from attacking from behind. Okay. Gift of God. Gift of Protection. Weapon Blessing. Xiaoran, I'll go first. Brother Zhou Yi's buff effects are amazing. My base stats increased by a quarter, nearly doubling my attack power. System, Dark /. Swing a /, and the blade will carry dark element power and cause immense damage to the enemy. With Brother Zhou Yi's buffs, these silver tier goblins are too weak. It's like mowing the lawn. System, congratulations to Jiang Chu Ran for killing the goblin horde and receiving 5,200 EXP. Level, 18, 26, 862/54000. System, congratulations to Zhou Yi for killing the goblin horde and receiving 5,900 EXP. Level, 19, 52, 762/54000. This is fun. Let's continue, Brother Zhou Yi. Okay. System, Monster, Goblin King. Level, 24. Grade, Legendary Tier. Skill. Note, the King of the Goblins led the goblins to conquer several human cities. To mourn my people who died in pain. Prepare to die, human. Abyss-level bosses are no easy prey. How did you pass the realm, Brother Zhou Yi? It looks strong, but it has weak spell resistance. You can easily defeat it with a powerful spell skill. Brother Zhou Yi, let me take the lead this time. Spell skills. Then let's try the demonic power of the succubus bloodline. System, Demonic Blade. Release a powerful /. The demonic power within the / will explode upon hitting the enemy, dealing extra dark element damage. Haha, human, the demonic energy in your skill is amazing. It made my strength reach a whole new level. System, Ground Shockwave. Cause the ground surface to vibrate and form shockwaves. Can force the enemy backwards and might cause dizziness. How are you, Xiaoran? I'm fine, Brother Zhou Yi, it's all my fault. I couldn't control the demonic power and let the Goblin King absorb it, making it stronger. Don't blame yourself. I'll test if my previous methods still work on him. Punishment of Light. Shit. The skill effect is much weaker than before. Its spell resistance seems to have increased significantly. That's a little tricky. I'll try again. If I can't defeat it, you should crush the Abyss Stone. Don't worry. This is just a realm challenge. Don't hurt yourself over this. It's all my fault that things got complicated. What should I do? What should I do? That's right, it's because you're too weak. If you could completely control the demonic power in your succubus bloodline, Brother Zhou, you wouldn't be in this situation. Only by becoming stronger can you give Brother Zhou a hand. It's time. Release your true strength. Stronger. I can't let Xiao Ran be in danger. Let's use the angel physique. Damn human. Xiao Ran you. My royal power. Brother Zhou, let me kill this monster. Why can't I absorb these demonic powers anymore? They are eating away my power instead. Don't worry, this is just an appetizer. I want. Give it to me. Give me more demonic power. Erg, you look really disgusting like this. Xiao Ran. System, congratulations to Miss Jiang Chu Ran for killing the boss Goblin King. You have received 15 free stat points, 15 skill points, and 23,200 EXP. System, congratulations to Miss Jiang Chu Ran for killing the boss Goblin King. You have received 15 free stat points, 15 skill points, and 23,200 EXP. Finally killed this annoying monster. Brother Zhou, let's continue. Why aren't you talking? Do you not like Xiao Ran like this? About that. Are you really Xiao Ran? Force calm down. Brother Zhou just now. Yes, everything that happened just now is because of the demonic power in my succubus bloodline. Great. I thought you were possessed by a demon. That's not possible. All right, Xiao Ran, let's team up and tackle it a few more times. I believe you'll be able to solo the Abyss-level realm once you get familiar with the demonic power. And the Goblin King is old friends with us. I believe he will understand. We students are like this. The boss needs to be defeated, but students need to consider a lot of things in order to receive the realm reward. Slay away from me. This Abyss-level realm is incredibly tough. Only that monstrous freshman has cleared it so far. Could it be that Zhou passed because he got lucky? Bullshit. Their strength is number one. I see that you are pretty lucky too. Why don't you try it? System, first place, Zhou. Abyss-level difficulty chosen. Clear progress 100%. Time, 9 minutes 46 seconds. Has been confirmed to be the fastest clear record of Abyss-level difficulty Goblin Dungeon. No way. Zhou again. Can't he let us clear the realm in peace? He cleared it even faster this time. Terrifying. The elites are different from us. They push themselves harder than anyone else. Wait. System, first place, Jiangchu Ran. Abyss-level difficulty chosen. Clear progress 100%. Time, 9 minutes 23 seconds. Has been confirmed to be the fastest clear record of Abyss-level difficulty Goblin Dungeon. Second place, Zhou. Abyss-level difficulty chosen. Clear progress 100%. Time, 9 minutes 46 seconds. There's a new record. Isn't that the freshman who could only challenge the hard difficulty? She can solo the Abyss difficulty now. Jiangchu Ran is the second strongest freshman. It's no surprise she could fight above her level under Zhou Yi's guidance. System, first place, Jiangchu Ran. Abyss-level difficulty chosen. Clear progress 100%. Time, 9 minutes 23 seconds. Second place, Zhou. Abyss-level difficulty chosen. Clear progress 100%. Time, 9 minutes 46 seconds. Brother Jean, I finally understand your feelings now. The powerlessness of realizing the distance between you and geniuses. Zhou, second time challenging Abyss-level difficulty. Jiangchu Ran. First time challenging Abyss-level difficulty. Jiangchu Ran. Second time challenging Abyss-level difficulty in a party. Brother Joey, I heard the Elemental House has prepared a fireworks show for the freshmen today. Let's go watch it together. Sure, let's take the chance to relax. Elemental House. As expected of the Elemental House, even their street lights are powered by magic. We farmed the realm until night without realizing. It's all thanks to Brother Joey that I received so much bounty from the Abyss-level realm. Haha, your own efforts are the key. I simply gave you a little push. This statue is. This is the mage Wei Yang, who has been titled the protective deity. He once defended against several otherworld legions all by himself, and thus his deeds were praised and widespread. Unfortunately, a demon lord attacked him from behind during the final battle, and his life was sacrificed. His soul was completely wiped out and cannot be resurrected. What a great hero. I know very little about history. Can you tell me about the Dark Ages? Of course. To discuss this history, we need to start from the Golden Age, 80 years ago. From the year 2544, many talented classes began to rise. Thus this year was crowned the Golden Age, such as the Tempest Sword Saint Chong Ping Hai and the Heat Blade Saint Li Xiao Yang emerged. Legendary heroes like them are still fighting on the front lines. However, when people hopefully began to strike back at the other world, the Dark Age suddenly descended upon us, bringing with it the most intense invasion by otherworld creatures. The elites of the Golden Age gave their lives against their invasion. After 30 years of fighting and the sacrifice of millions of classes, we finally welcomed our current age of peace. Now, the otherworld creatures have invaded again. They might. I hope it's just my suspicion. Don't worry. The large scale of otherworld creatures this time simply slipped through from middle-sized dimensional cracks. They're not very strong. And we are incomparable to the past. Even if darkness falls upon us again, it will be the otherworld creatures who are unfortunate. That's right. We have been recuperating for so long and already have the power to combat the otherworld. Brother Joey, look. The fireworks show is beginning. Let's go? Let's get in a better position to watch it. Too bad Miss Su Mei isn't here, so I can't teleport back with the military teleportation array. I'm a little unused to trains now that I'm used to instant teleportation arrays. Fortunately, I have the frozen pill now. Xiao Yun's disease will no longer be an issue. Sigh. Sister Qing, why is Big Brother not here yet? Don't worry. Your brother called just now. He'll be here soon. Xiao Yun, Sister Qing. I'm back. Brother, welcome home. I was worried about your condition on the way back, but now I can relax seeing that you're so energetic. Of course, I've been taking my medicine. Xiao Yi is back. Long time no see, Sister Qing. Xiao Yi, how long are you going to stay now that you're back? For 3 or 4 days, since I'm mainly here to complete Xiao Yun's final treatment. So short. Bro, have you prepared any gifts for your cute sister? Of course, I brought you this Abyss-level realm reward especially for you. You can summon a golden grey bear monster ghost to protect you by blowing this horn. Bro, it sounds amazing. I believe you can be as strong as me once you're cured. MMH. Secretary Zhao, Madame Chue, you're here? Mr. Zhou, I contacted Madame Chue last night, and she came here immediately. You have to understand, Secretary Zhao, that Zhou Yi's invitation is not something I can take lightly. You overpraised me, Madame Chue. I should be thanking you for coming here to help me. I almost forgot to congratulate you. Not only did you find the frozen lotus, but you also forged it into the frost pill with even better effects. Frost pill. Mr. Zhou, S-grade pills are priceless treasures in hot demand. It's all thanks to the tertiary-turned-class pill master that my teacher recommended that I receive the pill. Let's not waste time and treat my sister as soon as possible. Yes, let's get to business. Bro, is this really fine? You don't need to be nervous, Xiao Yun. Don't worry, you just need to eat this pill. You'll awaken the frost bloodline, and the power of frost won't bother you anymore. Bro, I'm ready. Madame Chue, I will cast some buffs on Xiao Yun first. Blessing of protection, blessing of dawn, blessing of courage. What a powerful aura of holy light. Bro, I feel so strong right now. I might be a secondary turned priest, but the purity of my holy light seems to be below Joey. I would like Madame Chue to activate the formation. Piece of cake. Activate. Xiaoyun, eat the frost pill now. Xiaoyi, Xiaoyun's frost has burst out. Is there any issues? Don't worry, I'll handle it. Sacred Flame Halo. It's just frost, piece of cake. After consuming the frost pill, I believe this will be the last frost burst Xiaoyun will experience. We have completed the hardest step. Now we just need to be patient and wait for Xiaoyun to complete her bloodline awakening. Good. The power is very pure. It looks like Xiaoyun's frost bloodline is completely activated. Xiaoyun, how do you feel right now? Bro, I think my sickness is completely cured. Xiaoyun, check your status and see if there's any changes. Bro, I think my frost bloodline granted me a bloodline talent to control the ice element. Now I can control the ice element however I want. Regular bloodline awakenings don't usually grant bloodline talents. Bro, can I receive new talents after awakening bloodline? But you're my sister. You awakened a rare frost bloodline. Us siblings received quite a lot of benefits because of this frost bloodline. Could it be that there's really a powerful frost class among our ancestors? But even if it's true, our family might have fallen behind considering what happened before. Madame Chue, Xiaoyan might have activated her frost bloodline successfully. But can you please do a check on her just in case? No problem. Mr. Zhou, Miss Zhou Yun has completely cured and even awakened her frost bloodline. The mayor is taking this seriously and has arranged for another batch of resources for your cultivation. Thank you. I need to return to school soon, so I would need to bother you to take care of Xiao Yun. It's my honor. Xiao Yun, have you considered what classes you want to change to in the future? Classes? A mage, of course. The class suits you. Once you reach level 10, I will find you a hidden mage class conversion book. Great, bro. I can feel the dark power awakening inside me. It won't be long until our power is liberated. Is there something I missed? Why is there dark power? Xiaoyan, do we have to do this? Bro, don't be charmed by the power of darkness. We must seal it to protect world peace. Can you even see like this? Dark power, dark power, dark power. I, Zhou Yun, Princess of Dark Tears of Phantom Isle. Xiao Yun, let me show you the true power of frost. Save me, Sister Qing. My brother is going to kill me. Looking at her, I believe Miss Zhou Yun will be an excellent mage. She isn't usually like this. Dark power, huh? Bro, I won't hold back. I summon the spirits of ice and freeze everything that blocks my path. Looks like your body has completely recovered. Now we can arrange for your cultivation schedule. Ouch. Bro, I think my frost is acting up again. Looks like I can't cultivate with you. Oh, bro. I'm fine. It's just a false alarm. It's so tiring to cultivate, bro. There's no other way. I'll hand over the mission of saving the world to you. Gray is a magic pet I just contracted. I'll let it accompany you for the next few days. But if you end up being outperformed by Gray, don't blame me. No problem, bro. I'll cultivate hard with Gray by my side. Bro, Gray is so cute. I'll remember your sacrifice, Gray. Come on. Let's sign the contract of darkness to become companions. Now I can return to school without worries. But I hope Jiang Li can have a teleportation magic formation soon, so it wouldn't be so troublesome to come back from school. Gray, thank you for your hard work for the past few days. Oh, well. Miss Su, why are you here? The National Freshman Exchange Competition is beginning soon. The team match requires 5 people per team. I'm here to confirm our team roster with you. As the first place winner of our freshman competition, the duty of team leader naturally falls on your shoulders. And you need to complete the team building as the leader. No problem. Here are the top 10 students from the freshman competition, excluding you. Level 19, Class Spiritual Swordsman, Jiangchu Ran. Level 18, Class Spiritual Taoist, Song Xiaolan. Level 17, Class Mage, Tang Lingyi. Level 17, Class Warrior, Wei Tai Xian. Level 16, Class Knight, Lu Yang. Level 16, Class Priest, Kai Hua. You need to pick 4 as your teammates. I would like to pick the top 4 freshmen as my teammates. That's too hasty. In the team match, it's common to get tired in later rounds, which tests the team's stamina conservation. That's why priest classes that can restore statuses became an important role. While you can cast various buffs as a Saint Knight, your recovery ability is slightly below a priest. And following past year examples, your team should have a priest too. No need. As long as we defeat our opponents rapidly, we wouldn't need to worry about recovery. Miss Su, I'm confident that I can take first place in the individual brackets of the exchange competition. And in the team match, I can even fight an entire team solo if I activate my 6-wing angel bloodline. In the freshman competition, Zhou Yi's strength far surpasses that of other students. With Zhou Yi, we might actually not need a priest and could steamroll other schools. Since you're so confident, I'll hand the roster over to Housemaster Wu. Don't worry, Miss Su, the first place will be ours. Right. Have you taken care of your sister's bloodline awakening yet? I have, and it's all thanks to Miss Su telling me about the frozen lotus. That's good. Miss Su, do you know where I can find a hidden class conversion book? A hidden class conversion book? Is it for your sister? Yes. When I learned that otherworldly monsters are coming through mid-sized cracks, I felt a sense of urgency. So, I want to give Xiao Yun the power to protect herself as soon as possible. You're pretty thoughtful. And the school's net has the hidden class conversion book, but it's not easy to buy it. Zhou Yi, do your best with the freshman exchange competition. I'll be leaving for other business. Why did Miss Su talk in riddles before she left? I see. It's actually pretty hard to buy the hidden class conversion book. System, hidden class conversion book purchase limitation. Student must be at least level 25. Student must have at least a grade A on a level A school mission. Must be at least in the top 10 in the Earth rank or the top 100 in the Heaven rank. Even the cheapest class conversion book needs 20,000 points to purchase. Looks like I can't get it for Xiao Yun in a while, but let's try to achieve this goal in half a year. It's a new system mission. System, National Freshman Exchange Competition detected. Releasing achievement mission now. System will distribute rewards based on the combined result from host performance in the National Freshman Exchange Competition. The rewards from the previous 2 achievement missions gave me an incredible increase in strength. Looks like I need to do my best to get the best result for the best rewards. Meeting room. Cough, cough. Zhou Yi has submitted his candidates for the team match. Let me give you all a rundown. It's Saint Knight Zhou Yi, Spiritual Swordsman Jiangchu Ran, Spiritual Taoist Song Xiaolan, Mage Tang Ling Yi, and Warrior Wei Tai Xian. Wait, why isn't there a priest on the team? True. Isn't this team too risky? Without a priest's support, the team's room for error is dramatically reduced. I don't think there's any problems with this team. I believe that with Zhou Yi's abilities, he's more than enough to replace the role of the priest. After completing the bloodline forging technique for Zhou Yi, no one in this room knows his power better than I do. Even without teammates, Zhou Yi might be able to solo the team matches. Tank, DPS, support. By the way, not only can Zhou Yi provide buffs, but his defensive capabilities are also excellent, and his various attack skills are powerful. He seems to carry 3 roles in one person. I have no objections. Making full use of Zhou Yi's strengths is an effective tactic in itself. Then I'll agree to it. I hope Zhou Yi will surprise us in the exchange competition. Alright, then it's decided. Housemaster Wu, will you please take care of their training? While the freshmen are individually powerful, they need to practice their cooperation. No problem. I'll have Miss Su Mei inform them to gather at the War House in 3 days. It's a message from Mr. Wang Hui. He arranged a one-on-one class for me. This is the first class ever since I became his disciple. He might teach me new skills. System, please pick today's rewards. Reward 1, 15 free stat points. Reward 2, 15 skill points. Reward 3, random skill book. Reward 4, random chest. Let's choose skill points for today's rewards. I can receive skill points and stat points by completing daily missions. It's so easy to stay ahead of others with the system. Master, this is System, Monster, Forest Wolves. Level, 23. Grade, Silver. Skill, Charge Bite. Do I need to expel these wolves, Master? This is the Edge Forest, a private training ground owned by the Tianyu Guild, which I founded. Do not worry. There are even dragons here. That level 62 legendary grade dragon is your senior brother's magic pet, responsible for deterring the monsters throughout the forest. I can't imagine how powerful my senior is if his pet is already at this level. Your senior is equal to me this year, at level 64. His combat ability even surpasses mine, which is why I handed the Tianyu Guild over to him without hesitation. He's level 64 at just 30 years old. Senior brother's talent is insane. Haha, I've seen many classes across the years, but you are definitely the most talented. Work hard. I believe you will be able to surpass your senior brother. Xiaoyi, watch closely. This is the special skill I'm going to teach you. Holy Light. Heart Shield. This is the might of a tertiary turned class. Xiaoyi, this is the first skill I'm going to teach you. Holy Light Heart Shield. Just connect your consciousness to the skill book and use skill points to learn it. Understood. System, Holy Light Heart Shield, A+. Form 2 shields in the front. The 2 shields will gradually come closer and cause a huge explosion once they collide, dealing huge amounts of light element damage to enemies, while allowing passage for allies and blocking it from enemies. Note, this skill is a Saint Knight Legacy skill. System, Holy Light Heart Shield, A+, Level 1. This is a Saint Knight Legacy skill. How do you know Saint Knight skills as well? Holy Light Heart Shield was created by your Grandmaster when he was still a tertiary turned Saint Knight. I inherited this skill from my master, and now I pass it on to you. You have learned the skill, now show it to me. Yes. Holy Light Heart Shield. Close. It's impressive that you can achieve this with a level 1 Holy Light Heart Shield. This skill was prepared for your team matches. You can use the shield to separate the battlefield and limit enemy action. Now that you have a handle on the skill, it's time for some practical combat lessons. Glalong will order the surrounding monsters to attack you. How much experience you gain from defeating them is entirely up to you. No problem, Master. They are finally here. Blessing of God. Blessing of protection. Blessing of dawn. Will. Blessing of courage. Fu. Fu. You went all out. I didn't expect you to use up all your stamina and mana. What if there are more monsters? Aren't you afraid? Well, I have you here. But farming for experience like this feels great. System, congratulations for reaching level 22. You obtained 20 stat points and 20 skill points. I can level up the Holy Light Heart Shield with my new skill points. System, Holy Light Heart Shield Level 1 to Level 2. Holy Light Heart Shield's power has reached a whole new level. Not bad. I expected you to take down about 100 monsters, but you ended up defeating around 400. It's all thanks to your teachings, or I wouldn't be able to have such an improvement in these 2 months. Since you're going to form a team without a priest for the exchange competition, as my student, you have to keep your cool and do not drop the ball at crucial moments. Don't worry, Master. With me here, the first place is ours. Tempest Forest Rest Station. The National Freshman Exchange Competition is about to begin, with 218 high schools across the country participating. Who will be the ultimate winner? Look, the participants for the exchange competition have been released. Am I seeing this right? Suhang University doesn't have a priest. Non-mainstream teams like these are usually used by less well-known schools. Zhou Yi is the captain after all. Jiang Chu Ran is the vice-captain. Suhang University, Zhou Yi, Saint Knight, Jiang Chu Ran, warrior, Wei Tai Xian, warrior, Tang Ling Shi, mage, Muyu mage. Haha, there's people saying that our team formation is wrong without a priest in the comments. This comment says that the team will definitely lose without a priest. It's hilarious. They don't know how powerful Zhou Yi is. Who are you guys? Ran. Inform the waiter that I will pay for their orders today. With Zhou Yi, IT won't affect much even if there's no priest. In the team, the championship is ours this year. System, Mr. Zhou Yi, congratulations for passing through the level 10 combat form in 6 minutes 12 seconds. Combined appraisal, overwhelmingly excellent. Single most powerful physical attack, 48,214. Single most powerful magic attack, 767,304. Single most powerful combined attack, 159,621. The practice bots in the training room were too simple for me after I reached level 22. The effects are getting worse. Looks like I need to ask for Miss Su's help. Miss Su, 1063-8976-0487. Zhou Yi, Housemaster Wu will begin his special training from today. Gather at the War House Court immediately. Okay, Miss Su. Great. My training for the past few days is finally seeing some use. The National Freshman Exchange Competition is approaching. I was so excited. I couldn't sleep last night. Me too. My fists are hungry for battle. Our school has won the National Exchange Competition for 4 years in a row. If we don't take first place this year, you've all seen Zhou Yi's strength. With him on our side, we'll definitely win the championship again. Zhou Yi, you're finally here. Brother Zhou Yi, we've been waiting for you. Sorry, I'm late. Housemaster Wu, Miss Su, I've kept you waiting. No worries. Let me introduce your new teammates. Level 18 Warrior, Wei Tai Xian. Thanks for the invitation, bro. Level 18 Mage, Tang Ling, 11. Hello, Mr. Zhou Yi. To be honest, I never expected you to level up so fast under Headmaster Wang Hui's guidance. Brother Zhou Yi, you leveled up again. System, Zhou Yi. Class, Saint Knight. Level 22. I made some improvements with Master's help. Okay, we're short on time, so I'll make it quick. To help you prepare for the National Freshman Exchange Competition, I will be your trainer. Now I shall train you for the team match, individual match, and survival match. For today's training, I will focus on your coordination and combat abilities as a team. Later, you will form a party to challenge the Abyss-level Goblin Dungeon Realm. The school will pay for any point expenses for the Abyss Realm. No wonder Miss Su kept urging me and Tai Xin to level up to level 18. It's to prepare us for challenging the Abyss-level realm. All of us are pretty strong, and in a party, we can stomp over the Abyss-level realm. Not to mention, Zhou Yi could solo it, so with the 4 of us in addition, we probably wouldn't fail. Is my smile so terrifying? Abyss-level Goblin Dungeon Realm. This is our first time working together as a party, so let me decide our tactics going forward. No problem. Wei Tai Xin will handle defense and drawing aggro. Jiangchu Ran and Tang Ling 11 will focus on physical and magic damage output. Song Xiaolan and I will stay at the back to finish off the enemies, and I will also provide support to all of you. Understood. Be careful, the goblins are showing up. I'll go first. My skill effects have increased by 40% compared to before. This is the gift of God, the captain's support capability, blessing of protection, blessing of dawn, blessing of courage. No way. What an incredible casting speed. He finished casting 3 buffs in less than a second. Even a professional mage like me struggles to be that fast. Sound magic, destruction. Be careful, Tai Xin. Watch out for sneak attacks. Shield. This is different from before. Why are there goblin archers? Kakik. System, monster, goblin archer. Level, 23. Tier, silver. Skill, sneak attack, shooting. Looks like it's because there are more challengers. The goblins also leveled up their offensive methods. Punishment of light. I'll take care of these annoying enemies and leave the rest to you. The point of this challenge is to improve our coordination. Fighting alone goes against that. No problem. Everyone's working hard. I can't slack off. Go. It's useless. Give up resisting. Explode. Zhou Yi's casting speed has increased compared to when he was in the freshman competition. Some skills are even instantaneous. Looks like he picked a talent related to casting speed after clearing the abyssal realm. Zhou Yi's speed of growth is incredible. He brought Jiangchu Ran to challenge the abyss level and took top spots as soon as school began. That's why I increased the difficulty a little to test Zhou Yi. Hehe. Shadow Slash. 5 Thunders of Justice. Wind Magic. Tornado. Tai Xin. Give them the final hit. Okay. Air Cracking Kick. Thanks to Brother Yi's buffs, it feels so good to be able to stomp on these goblins so easily. Still, did we really wipe out the goblins so easily? MMH, Xiaobai tells me that there's no more goblins around us. Haha, this level is just a warm-up. The boss battle next is the real show. We can't let our guard down. There's nothing to be afraid of. Your buffs almost doubled my strength. With your buffs, this realm is a piece of cake. That's right, Zhou Yi can clear this realm by himself. MMH, the captain's strength is impressive. You're all putting up the flags. This final boss should be inside here. That's right. Why does it feel off? Whatever, let's get inside first. You're finally here. Foolish children. System, monster, second Goblin King. Level, 25. Grade, legendary. Skills. Note, the new leader who replaced the old king after his fall. Legendary grade, level 25 boss. Hehe, I knew the guests were coming, so I prepared some gifts for you all. Kekakek. This fireball spell. How is it so powerful? Ling 11 dodge. Shield. MMH. Oh no, I can't block it. Damn it. Even though my strength doubled with the captain's buffs, I'm struggling with a regular attack from this monster. Don't panic, little ones. I have been preparing this place as your end for a long time. Kik. Turn to ashes. Fall back. Power of Frost. Be careful, Captain. This is no regular fireball. Contain. It is indeed a little tricky. This boss's strength far surpasses the one I defeated before. Let me take the lead this time. The heaven calls, the star guides, the talismans shine. Heed my order. First. Is this all you got, little ones? You are. How are there no effects at all? Sister Lawn, Let me try my attack spells. Let it take a hit from me too. Fire magic, long arrows. Demonic blade. Interesting, but it ends. Our level difference is too big. This boss is not something we can fight. Don't worry, I'm still here. Scatter. Brother E, let me try fighting it up close. A level 25 legendary boss is indeed too much for all of you right now. Leave the rest to me. Light of true sight, open. The current Goblin King is one level higher than the previous one, but all of its stats are twice the previous one. System, Eyes of True Sight. Ability to analyze the enemy's weakness and hidden skills, and guide the next attack. And if I use my S+ grade Bloodline Secret technique, I can do the same and multiply my own stats. This obvious targeting is likely Housemaster Wu's special test for me. If so, let me show you all. Angel Divine Physique. My true power. Housemaster, the difficulty of this boss is too high. Is this really necessary? Their current strength might be extraordinary, but other universities have their own talents as well. And in the exchange competition, the geniuses from Modu and Qingjing University will be their toughest opponents. So I need them to suffer a loss in order to understand the cruelty of the competition. Loss. You underestimated Zhou Yi, Housemaster. I do hope he can prove me wrong. Interesting, you turned into a shiny bird. Use every trick you got, little one. As you wish. Shining Pulse. You're arrogant brat. You're the challenger here. Apocalypse Meteor Fire. Is this Zhou Yi's true power? So we were never on the same level to begin with. Xiaoran. Has Zhou Yi ever used this form before? This is my first time seeing it too. Looks like brother Zhou Yi is going all out. Is that all you got, brat? No matter how you change your look, you can't win. Really? Holy Light Chain. This is Spear of Victory. Our sides are now switched. Light Flame Storm. Aya, bastard. There's more. Lightning Binding. It seems you weren't using your full strength. I apologize for not being fun enough. Indeed, it's a shame. I wanted to try the Hand of God in six-winged angel form, but I'll save that for next time. But, seeing that you're still breathing, I'll send you off. Monster. This boss was specially adjusted so that even level 26 players would struggle with it. Zhou Yi's strength is too powerful. Do you have Zhou Yi's training data from the training field? I do. Zhou Yi practiced there today before coming over. He completed the level 10 combat form challenge in 6 minutes and 12 seconds without much difficulty. No wonder you and old Zhou are so confident in him. But it's good that Zhou Yi can directly prove his strength to you. System, congratulations for clearing the Abyss level realm. Time taken, 21 minutes 16 seconds. Rewards shall be released now. I received 8,000 experience points. I received 8,000 experience points too. Just one pass through the Abyss level realm is worth more than a week of training in the wilds. System, congratulations for receiving 11,236 experience, 10 free stat points, and 10 skill points. At this rate, I'll level up soon. Brother Zhou Yi, are you alright? Are you hurt? No, it just took a lot out of me. Let's see what rewards the boss dropped. Okay. System, Golden Weapon, Staff of Flame, level required, 24. Golden Weapon, Shield of Fire Spirit, level required, 24. Golden Weapon, Ring of Flame Magic, level required, 24. This reward, it's incredible. All golden grade equipment. Brother E, there's a lot of loot here. Looks like we're lucky this time. Does anyone need any of these 3 equipments? The level requirements are too high. I can't use them at all. Fire elements don't suit me either. I can't make use of these. These equipment don't fit me or Xiaolan's classes. You contributed the most, Joey, so you can keep these for now. What a shame, then I'll keep these. I'll put these up for auction in the school network and convert it to points, and distribute it equally into our accounts. No, brothery, you should at least keep 70% of it. We wouldn't be able to pass this realm without you. True. Since you're the key to defeating the boss, and I didn't help much at all, distributing it equally is fine. This way, no one has to worry about points for a while. You guys can keep it. Since Brother Zhou, he doesn't lack points at all. Then, alright. The exchange competition will begin soon. Only with enough points can everyone improve themselves effectively. You need to know that our goal is not only the championship, but also to defend the school's honor. Won't let you down, Brother E. I'll work even harder in my training. I'll do my best too. Me too. Captain. Good. Success depends on all of our efforts. I believe that we will be able to shine in the exchange competition. Congratulations on successfully passing my specially designed Abyss-level realm. Housemaster Wu. Miss Su. Your performance was excellent, far surpassing my expectations. Especially you, Joey. You gave me a huge surprise. I just did what I had to do. Joey, what do you think about first place in the exchange competition? First place? We must get it. Haha, good. You need to have confidence to become the champion. We'll have Joey play a support role in the earlier matches to conceal his true strength. Then, when the time is right, he'll go all out and overwhelm the opponent. If we do that, the chances of getting first place will be much higher. Excellent idea. Time to let those old coots witness Zhou Yi's strength. Even between geniuses, there are differences of highs and lows. But their coordination is still lacking and needs more practice in this department. However, their teamwork still needs improvement. More practice is necessary in that area. That's right. Let's begin specialized training aimed at their weaknesses from tomorrow on. Alright, this is all for today. Go back and rest up. Of course, to maintain your passion for training, we have prepared some disciplinary measures. Disciplinary measures? Sir, can you tell us about it? It won't be interesting if we tell you. We'll take our leave now. Miss Su, if that's the case, let's all train hard together and prepare for the exchange competition. Sigh, the nightmare-level goblin realm is too hard. Yeah, I tried twice and still couldn't clear it. If the nightmare level is already this hard, I can't imagine the difficulty of the abyss level. Lingxi, what do you think of the abyss level challenge this time? Can we complete it in 10 minutes? We've been training together for so long. With Captain's buffs, 10 minutes should be manageable. True, Housemaster Wu even gave me a few pointers yesterday. I'll look forward to it. They turned the Abyss realm into a speedrunning game. Who are they? They are the team that will represent our school in the National Freshman Exchange Competition. Freshman. I remember that the highest level in our team back then was level 19. The lowest level amongst them is level 20. This is incredible. Now that I think about it, the boy's strength is impressive. Not just impressive. Raise your head. He's Zhou Yi, who took first place in the clearing rankings. Zhou Yi. It's him. System, first place, Zhou Yi. Difficulty, Abyss level. Clearing level, 100%. Time taken, 7 minutes, 35 seconds. Currently confirmed as the record holder for the fastest clear time of the Abyss level Goblin Dungeon realm. The one whom many experts in the Earth rank couldn't surpass. Die brats. Apocalypse Meteor Fire. I've been waiting for that. Under the lecturer's guidance, I now have enough strength to defend against your attacks. Weaklings are still weaklings. Don't think a little improvement makes you any better in front of me. Tai Xian, fall back. Tai Xian, it's excellent that you managed to block the boss's first attack by yourself. Now, let's work together and defeat it. Tai Xian, take a break and leave the rest to us. Okay, you bastards. I'll make sure all of you die. Hee hee, now you know pain. But don't worry, we won't let you go no matter how loud you scream. That's right, Heaven lockdown forbidden. I'll let you have a taste of what Miss Sue taught me. Electric magic. Thunderfall. Final hit. System. Congratulations for passing the Abyss level realm. Time taken. 8 minutes 36 seconds. Now releasing rewards. Not bad. You broke the 9-minute mark. Not even I have anything to pick from your performance, just now. Housemaster Wu, why are you here? I came to inform you that the date for the exchange match has been confirmed. It's set for 1 week from now. So tomorrow, I'll take you all to the venue for the competition, Qingjing University. Great. The exchange competition is finally starting. All that training is for this moment. We can finally prove our mettle after training for months. Qingjing University. I wonder what it's like over there. I've been bored of fighting the realm's boss for a long time. Now I finally have the opportunity to spar with geniuses from other schools. In order to ensure your safety, I will take you all through the school's exclusive teleportation point. We'll head directly to the location of the exchange competition at Qingjing University. Old Wu, we're here, Headmaster. MMH, thank you for your hard work. As the elites among freshmen, you carry the glory of our school on your shoulders. Our school has won the championship 4 times in a row. Now we look forward to seeing you bring us the glory of a 5th consecutive win. Yes. Housemaster Zhou, please activate the teleportation formation. Okay. Activate. I wish you all safe travels. Qingjing University. We're at Qingjing University already. Didn't you say the distance between our schools is over 2 million kilometers? This is all thanks to Housemaster Zhou's casting. Otherwise, it would have taken us several days by train. Only tertiary awakened mages can use this sort of long-distance teleportation formation. Welcome, students and teachers of Sukong University, to Qingjing University. Chengyong Chun, tertiary awakened mechanist. It's an honor to have you here. Old Chum. Ho, how are you here? Haha, of course I'll come here myself to take care of my old friends. The children you brought here this time don't look bad. I've heard the freshmen in your school are pretty strong as well. We'll test our mettle in the competition next. Of course. Finally, a few reminders from me. The opening ceremony of the exchange competition is on the 10th, and the competition will begin shortly after. After nearly a month of training, your team has reached its limits in coordination. We won't be doing any extra training for the next few days, so take this time to relax. But there's a lot of tourists entering Qingjing City recently, and there might be spies of other races mixed in. Every year at events like these, demons and other races target human geniuses. Alright, that's all for today. You can have fun for the next few days, but you must take care of your safety. Understood. Welcome to Qingjing University Apartments. Feel free to ask me if you need anything. No need, but Qingjing University's services do feel pretty fresh. Now that I have some free time, I can finally make use of all that experience I've been hoarding. System, level up. System, level up. Sigh. There's still a long way from reaching level 24. System, congratulations for reaching level 23. You have received 20 free stat points and 20 skill points. Level 23, 87259/100000. Since most of my skills are still at grade C and B, once I reach secondary awakening, I should be able to learn at least B+ grade Saint Knight skills. I can even learn grade A+ skill, Jewel of Apocalypse. The Jewel of Light can buff my teammates, and the Jewel of Darkness can unleash destructive forces on my enemy. Tertiary awakening. That's too far away for now. Whatever, I'll complete the main mission for me first. China 157th National Freshman Exchange Competition begins now. Let us welcome the first team to enter the field, last year's champion, Sukong University. Sukong University. Sukong University. No wonder everyone wants to participate in the national exchange competition. This scenery does look impressive. Today is just the opening ceremony. The amount of the audience will at least double when it's the finals. Next, let's welcome Sukong University's first-round opponents, Rongyang University. What bad luck! We have to face Sukong University right away. It's unfortunate. We're just going to end up being their stepping stones. Sigh, Sukong was last year's champion. It's bad fortune for whoever came against them. There's nothing to be afraid of. We were in the top 30 last year as well. We can at least do something. Wait, the Saint Knight standing behind seems to be level 23? He is. This level is just stomping over everyone else. Good thing he's just a support. If he's an attacker, who can tell how much trouble he'll bring? Looks like Rongyang University will definitely lose. Now it's time to see how many cards Rongyang University can force Sukong University to reveal. Level 23 Saint Knight. Sukong University really got something up their sleeves. But in a competition like this, level isn't everything. Both teams in position. Contest field construction begins. Defensive field activated. 3, 2, 1, start. Mental focus. Everyone get ready. Wait. Stay calm. We should focus on defense. Take a look at what they have to offer. Okay. That's blessing of God, blessing of protection, blessing of dawn, blessing of courage. He released several buffs in just a few seconds. Saint Knight, Zhou Yi, as expected of the captain of Sukong University. That Saint Knight, Captain Zhou Yi, is quite impressive, Old Wu. Your team's strength has increased by almost 50% with these buffs. As a hidden class, Saint Knight's biggest function is to cast large-scale buffs. Of course, he would perform well in team matches like this. Fortunately, our team has their own trump cards too. Otherwise, just Zhou Yi alone will bring us trouble. Now, it's time to see if Rongyang University's countermeasure is worth studying from. And what Rongyang University is facing now. Captain, what should we do? I think I can block that. Looks like the opponent team's strength is just ordinary, so let's use our simplest plan. All of us will attack together and shatter their formation in one wave. Understood. Captain, let me take the lead this time. Fire magic arrow. Light shield. I blocked it. Looks like that's all they got. Captain, it's here again. Breaking fist. Demonic blade. Thunder spell. Battle over. Sukong University is the winner. Ouch. Ouchie. Let's give a big round of applause to both teams for bringing us such an amazing battle. The next team battle will begin soon. This one is too easy. Boring. Challenging the Abyss level realm is better than this. Yeah, I didn't really move at all. Looks like only Modu University and Qingjing University can give us a real challenge. How did you teach them, Old Wu? These students are all crouching dragons and hidden tigers, especially Zhou Yi's powerful buffs. How do you expect regular schools to compete with that? Haha, I didn't teach them much other than a few pointers. These are all the fruits of their own efforts. Damn it, he is showing off. I'll take my leave. We'll face each other soon enough, so I'm off to strategize against your team. Old Chong, if we really do face each other, remember that friendship comes before competition. Fuck you. Your performance today is excellent. Keep up the hard work. I believe you can do even better. There's no matches for the afternoon, so it's free time for all of you. But there will be a few high-level team matches. I suggest that you watch them for experience. Understood. Right? Anyone who wants to participate in the individual competitions, sign up with me now? Housemaster Wu, aren't we in individual matches by default? Why do we need to sign up? Other schools have priests on their teams, and priests don't have any offensive abilities. If they were entered by default, how would they fight? Even some classes that excel in defense will avoid signing up to avoid hassle. I see. Housemaster, I will participate in the individual matches. Me too. And me, along with Tai Xin. Then I shall. All right, I will sign up with all your names later. Our Sukong University has no weaklings after all. Fight. 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 Oh, the team matches were amazing yesterday. and today the individual matches will begin. Now, contestants will battle one-on-one in an elimination format. The victor proceeds to the next round. My opponent is a warrior, but I'm in the 27th match. There's a long wait. I'm worse. Who knows how long I need to wait until the 45th match? I'm in the 6th match, up against a swordsman. Looks like I'm pretty lucky to be able to fight in the second batch. I'm jealous. Zhou Yi didn't do much last round. I want to see his true strength. Can a support class like Saint Knight really handle an individual match? I think Zhou Yi's been holding back. After all, he's the captain. Zhou Yi, do your best, brother Jia. Individual match 9th round. Sukong University, Zhou Yi versus Zhan Chuan, Nan University, Luchang. May the two contestants be ready. The match is about to begin. Rongyang University, level 18 swordsman, Lu Jia. It's just a support class. Looks like I'm pretty lucky to get an easy picking from the start. Oh, brother Lu's opponent is the Sukong captain. Yeah, looks like there will be a tough fight. Hee, Saint Knight is just a support class. Brother Lu will stomp over him. 3, 2, 1. Begin. I can let you lose with dignity if you surrender now. Me? Surrendering? Say that again when you can stand against me for 10 breaths. Brat, you dare act like this in front of me. He's fast. But that's it. Damn it, a cheap trick like this. Cheap tricks. I blocked it. Impossible. Huh, what just happened? The captain was sent flying. I couldn't even see Zhou Yi's attacks. Sigh. The opponent is the captain of Sukong University. Lu Jia was too arrogant for looking down on his opponent. He might be a support class, but his combat prowess cannot be underestimated. Lu Chang can no longer battle. Victor Zhou Yi. He was too weak. He couldn't even block a single punch from my grade C skill. SSH. What a terrifying punch. He overpowered his opponent with only a few moves. This is ridiculous. This might not even be Zhou Yi's full strength. It has only been a few months since I went to Jiangli to recruit students. Zhou Yi's improvement is too much. Zhu Yu, Qingjing University lecturer. So Zhou Yi almost became our student then. Yeah, I would have fought harder for him if I knew his potential. If we have Zhou Yi now, we're invincible. Xiaolan, level 19 archer, Zhou Yi. He's the special boy Xiao Ren mentioned. His strength is not bad. Never thought he could excel in support, close combat, and magic. The speed Zhou Yi released his ice skill is not right. Not even the ice mages in the family can use them this fast. Zhou Xiaobai, level 18 priest. Wait, this is a reaction from the family treasure. Is he someone who awakened a frost bloodline? Xiaobai, what's wrong? And nothing. Sister Lan, I have some urgent business, so I'll take my leave. Xiaobai, isn't today the day of your competition? How do you have time to call me with the company internal hotline? Dad, I found a frost bloodline awakener, and his family name is Zhou. Zhou Yi's frost bloodline purity is above 70%. Are you sure? And it's a high purity frost bloodline too. The possibility is 80%. I need to approach him to confirm if it's true. Okay, you find a chance to get close to Zhou Yi. I will begin investigation on my end to see if Zhou Yi is from our Zhou family. Zhou Yi, frost bloodline. If it's true, maybe our Tianlan Zhou will be saved. Zhou Yi, Li Xian. Don't hold back later, brother Xian. Don't worry. I'm just worried that Zhou Yi couldn't make me go all out. Xian, be careful. Zhou Yi is strong. Even I felt a sense of danger from Zhou Yi. I understand, brother Yi. As expected of brother Xian, this aura is amazing. With that level 18 Tempest armor set, Zhou Yi might not even get a chance to touch brother Xian. True, I hope Zhou Yi doesn't cry later. Do your best, Zhou Yi. Zhou Yi is the strongest. Zhou Yi, Modi University, Li Xian, do your best. Good, I made it. This wide stadium is comparable to our family grounds. Sis, Dad, Dong Air, why are you here? Because we investigated Zhou Yi's identity. It turns out he might be from a branch family that split off during the Dark Ages. The family head ordered me to check on him after we learned someone had awakened the Frost bloodline. We can also let your sister witness the Su Hang freshman's might. TCH, there's nothing to learn from a support class like Saint Knight. Dong Air, that's wrong. There's nothing wrong with Saint Knights. If Zhou Yi's bloodline purity is really over 70%, he is qualified to awaken the hidden class of our family. Sis, doesn't the youngest of our main branch only have 40% blood purity? 70%. Is Zhou Yi's bloodline purity really that high? Dong Air, I told you before coming here, have some respect for Zhou Yi. He's your elder brother by name. TCH, even if he's really someone of our family, we'll need to see his strength to decide if he's worthy of being my brother. Well, Dad's here anyway. We'll know once we test Zhou Yi's bloodline purity. For now, let's focus on his match. Alright, the first match of the individual third round. Let's welcome the contestants. Modi University, Li Xian. Suhang University, Zhou Yi. I originally planned to come in light and deal with you instantly. But the captain said you're strong, so I will go all out. Do your best. To sense my strength, looks like the Modu team captain cannot be underestimated. But he's only level 18, 5 levels below me. System, Modi University, Li Xian. Level 18 fighter. He'll go down in an instant if I use Punishment of Light. But tomorrow's the match against Qing Jing University. I can't reveal my full power yet. Close combat is the only choice then. It feels terrible to be limited. Both sides ready. The match is about to begin. 3, 2, 1. Start. Blessing of Protection. Humph. You've got some aura, but it's all just flash. Lower kick. That's it. Light elbow. Ouch. It feels like my equipment's not helping at all. A fighter is being beaten down by a support class? That's a first. What's this? Zhou Yi is hurting Li Xian. Li Xian awakened the grade A talent Steel Bones. His defense is supposed to be higher than Zhou Yi's. Are you really not from a martial artist family? How are your fighting skills so much stronger than mine? No. I'm just slightly stronger. Consecutive holy punch. Damn it. I can't escape such a vicious wave of attacks. Time to end this. I can't block this punch. Stop. I surrender. Zhou Yi wins this match. Congratulations to Zhou Yi for advancing to the 4th round. Sigh. It's hard to hide my strength. I couldn't help but hit harder once I got into the rhythm. Ridiculous. I never thought you could fight like this as a Saint Knight. A Saint Knight defeated a fighter barehanded? How is this possible? Zhou Yi's close combat skills are insane. Holy Light Spell. Sorry, I couldn't divert my strength because he surrendered too late. But I used some healing spells to stabilize him. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. Eek. What terrible injuries. Erg. Ouch. These wounds. It'll take a few days to heal him completely. I never thought Zhou Yi could deal so much damage as a Saint Knight. Look, I told you that Zhou Yi's strength far surpasses the geniuses within our family. Sending a heavily armored opponent flying? What a monstrous level of strength. There was a hidden class within the Frost bloodline that emphasized strength, if I remember correctly. Humph. I admit that he's powerful, alright. Haha. Looks like Zhou Yi's strength convinced Dong Air. Xiaobai, please arrange a meeting with Zhou Yi for me. The fight between Jiang Chu Ran from Suhang University and Jiang Feng from Modi University has reached its climax. The victor shall be revealed soon. Jiang Feng's strength is weaker than Li Xian. Xiao Ren should be able to win easily. Opponents from Suhang this year are too strong. I'm reaching my limit. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Let's end this as soon as possible. That's Shadow Slash. Modi University's Jiang Feng is unable to fight. Congratulations to Jiang Chu Ran for advancing to the 4th round of the solo matches. Not even Zhang Feng from Modi University is able to fight back. I never expected that aside from Zhou Yi, Jiang Chu Ran would be this powerful too. We've got a good show tomorrow when their team faces Qingjing University. Xiaoran, you fought well. Especially that last move. I just got lucky. My opponent was too weak. If I was matched with brother Zhou Yi, I could only surrender. Haha, I wouldn't move against you. Mr. Zhou Yi, please wait. Do you need something from me? I'm Zhou Xiaobai from the Tianlan Zhou family. I'm here because you have awakened the Frost bloodline. With such a high purity, you must be someone from the Zhou family. Frost bloodline. Tianlan Zhou family. I know them, brother Zhou Yi. They are an ancient family, just like my Jiang family. They stood tall for centuries in the Tianlan district. Their strength cannot be underestimated. But I heard that fewer and fewer people in the Zhou family are awakening the Frost bloodline. Looking at the Zhou family's desire for Frost bloodline awakeners, you might receive a lot of resources. That's true. No, I don't need these. But do you have any proof for claiming that I am of the Zhou family? My father is here today, and he brought a bloodline examiner stone. If you are from the Zhou family, you will be able to resonate with the examiner stone. All right, I'll give it a try. Your bloodline purity, it's over 90%. I do feel a strong connection between our bloodlines. I never thought I could find the source of my Frost bloodline in the exchange match. Mr. Zhou Yi, no, brother Zhou Yi. My father would like to meet you. Is it possible? Yes. You can go back first, Xiaoran. I'll follow her. All right, but don't feel pressured, brother Zhou Yi. The Zhou family may be powerful in Tianlan, but they are no match for our Jiang family. Our Zhou family is really strong too. Brother Zhou Yi, my father and sister are waiting for you inside the room. The Zhou family didn't give us any support even when Xiao Yun's sickness was at its worst. Now that I awaken my bloodline, they come and find me. I don't know what to say. You're finally here. Dad. Hello, Mr. Zhouhong. Hi, I'm Zhou Yi. I've heard news of your name for some time. You do look extraordinary in person. Your Frost bloodline purity is so high. Now that I think about it, your father and I have the same great-grandfather. Xiaobai is your distant cousin. Unfortunately, your father passed away. That's all in the past. Back to business. If you promise to return to the main branch and change your class to an ice element hidden class, the Zhou family will use all its strength to provide all the resources we can so that you will reach tertiary awakening as soon as possible. Hidden class. But I have already awakened as a Saint Knight. How do I change my class? You don't need to worry about that. We've prepared class-changing items specifically for this type of situation. With such a high purity of Frost bloodline, you will be able to unleash the true strength of the Ice Elemental Hidden class. My strongest class support system is deeply tied to the Saint Knight class. Only under the guidance of the Holy Light have I grown so rapidly. The Zhou family's hidden class is worthless to the current me, so I can't receive support from the family unless I change my class. That's true, but once you change your class, the Zhou family library will have many skill books waiting for you. You will receive plenty of resources and never need to worry about leveling up. Plenty of resources. It sounds good, but I refuse. Once you change your class, all your skill points will be reset and refunded, and your stats will not be reduced. If you enter the Zhou family main branch, we can help you reach level 50 and tertiary awakening within 6 years. All your offers hold no attraction to me. I can receive plenty of resources from the school. I don't need to worry about increasing my power, and I prefer my Saint Knight class. Saint Knight is just a heavy support class, while the Zhou family's hidden class is an absolute damage dealer. Zhou Yi, what are you worrying about? Just a heavy support. If you think Saint Knight is only a support class, I can only say you're ignorant. We have a match against Qingjing University tomorrow. I'll show you what a true Saint Knight can do. Farewell, Miss Xiaobai. I'll see you in the arena tomorrow. Brother Zhou Yi, wait. Dad, why didn't you try and make him stay? Let him go. He has yet to realize the limitations of Saint Knight. We'll approach him again once he witnesses your strength as Qingjing's damage dealer. Wait, objection. Dad, you're being too accommodating to Zhou Yi. Do we really need to work this hard just to get him to join the main branch? Well, that's because... Sai, let me say it. The Zhou family's ancestor was the first person on this planet to awaken the Frost bloodline, and the family rose to prominence under their leadership. Many of their descendants awakened the Frost bloodline, and there were even elites who achieved tertiary awakening. But this all changed when the Dark Ages arrived. Many otherworld monsters invaded our world. The Zhou family ancestor led the elites of our family to war, but they went missing deep in the other world, and without their protection, all the tertiary awakened elites perished. While there were 5 tertiary awakened elders resurrected with revival magic, they were still affected by curses from the other world. Since then, the chances of awakening the Frost bloodline within the Zhou family has greatly decreased, reaching not even a single % of the original rate. This curse is despicable. It will keep on extending through the bloodline and is unable to be purified. Without successors, the Zhou family might look powerful, but is actually terribly weak. So, if Zhou Yi, who is such a high purity, can return to the main branch, with all our resources, his future strength might be comparable to our ancestors. Currently, Zhou Yi is blinded by confidence from his consecutive victories. Once he faces Team Qingjing, he will realize that the Zhou family is his key to becoming stronger. Dad, what if Zhou Yi wins? That? How can you say that? I'm the one fighting tomorrow. MH. I'm just saying what if. The ticket to this match is hard to get. Bro, you're here for the match between Su Hang and Qingjing too? Yeah, this is the first match between the top schools. It's already as exciting as the final match when we're just in the 3rd round. I wonder if Zhou Yi can continue his consecutive victories against Qingjing. Qingjing is the one holding the competition. I think it's arguable. Sister's chances of victory might be higher. But will brother Zhou? No, Zhou Yi really lose? Let us welcome Team Su Hang and Team Qingjing on the stage. Su Hang, Qingjing, Su Hang, Light Warhammer. A Warhammer. Captain Zhou Yi actually knows how to use a weapon? It's not weird for a Saint Knight, but Zhou Yi's entire aura seems different. Yeah, even from hundreds of meters away, just looking at him feels dangerous. How does Zhou Yi feel several times more powerful than before? Was his previous performance not his full strength? What does it mean if Zhou Yi's standing at the front? System Yuan. Level 22 Warrior. Is he taking the position of damage dealer? System Xiaolon. Level 19 Archer. Considering Zhou Yi's performance in the solo matches yesterday, it makes sense he could be a damage dealer. System Zhou Xiaobai. Level 18 Priest. And Zhou Yi has the highest level in our term. System Lu Zhou. Level 20 Mage. It's just a Saint Knight that can deal some damage. What's the use of a higher level? System Wang Xian. Level 22 Mechanist. That strength is not enough for a captain. Last year, we were pressured by Su Hang University simply because of the team matches, and our efforts turned to waste as the first place slipped by our hands. Our opponent this year is still Su Hang, so I want all of you on full alert. I want you all to go all out, even if you wound or cripple them. Understood. Yo, old Wu, do you think Zhou Yi will be fine juggling both support and damage dealer roles on the field? Be careful not to juggle too many eggs. Hee, you don't need to worry about that. Strength is what matters in this competition, and I have confidence in him. Weird. Most freshmen have limited skill points, so a jack of all trades will usually lose to a master of one. Does old Wu have any aces he's still hiding? Once the match begins, do it just like our training at school. I'll attack first. You all follow behind and act as you see fit. Haha, we can take a break now that brother Yi is going all out. Even if the opponent is Qingjing University, we can definitely win without breaking a sweat. Let's still be cautious, since they were last year's 2nd place. If anyone gets wounded, come close to me so that I can cast healing spells on you. Understood. 3, 2, 1. Match begins. I'll go first. Gift of God. Gift of protection. Blessing of dawn. Blessing of courage. Zhou Yi hesitated not one bit against Qingjing University. He chose to rush at the opponent and initiate the assault. Shouldn't they be launching long-range attacks to test the waters when both teams are equally matched? Looks like Zhou Yi is very confident in his own strength. He's even rapid casting while running. He's mastered his skills. Rushing to your death, are you? Good. We'll prepare the fiercest long-range attacks, just for you. Suffocation. Arrows of my grade A skill, Arrows of Suffocation, can lock down on all possible evade routes of the target. How will you take them without a tank teammate to block them for you, Joey? A little annoying. What? He crushed the arrows with his bare hand. That's a grade A skill. I even enhanced it to level 8. Humph. Defense is all he's got for a damage dealer Saint Knight. But this is where it ends. Once Lu Zhou finishes his casting, I'll see how you block this. Take this, Joey. My strongest attack. Fire Phoenix. Flame Breath. Fire Phoenix. Divine Impact. Go. Just fire? He's not running away. Looks like I'll be taking Zhou Yi's head. As expected of Qingjing University's contestants, the Fire Phoenix is a grade A+ skill. There's no way to tank such a powerful skill. How will Zhou Yi handle this? It's too careless of Zhou Yi to rush alone. Right now, Zhou Yi's wisest choice is to run away. With his speed advantage, he still has the chance to retreat to his team for defense. Running away? What are you laughing at? Sorry, I couldn't help it when I heard you saying that Zhou Yi will run away because of an A+ skill. Humph. Just wait until Zhou Yi loses. Is that so? I hope you have the power to back that up. What's happening? System, Holy Flame Light Wheel Level 10, Grade A. A light wheel formed by condensing Holy Flame, increasing the ability to manipulate flame elements. Increases the damage of light and flame-type skills of all friendly units by 20% for a period of time. Holy Flame Light Wheel. Take it all. How is this possible? Come and be my strength, little bird. Looks like Qingjing University doesn't understand what it means to face our Saint Knight captain. Not even Xinling Feng, who has the Flame Dragon bloodline, can hurt brother Zhou Yi, not to mention this flame skill. Sorry for the disappointment. I can also manipulate fire elements with the Holy Flame Light Wheel. God, I could feel God's presence. Terrifying. Zhou Yi has a divine blessed skill. Zhou Yi can be called a god. A divine blessed skill. It's the divine blessed skill, Holy Flame Light Wheel. Not even tertiary awakened classes can receive it. How did Zhou Yi get it? Maybe Zhou Yi is just lucky, since it's normal for geniuses to face opportunities. We still have our own ace up our sleeve. Same old. I hope you've got the power to back that up. You. Dad, what's a divine blessed skill? Why does everyone look so excited? Because divine blessed skills are the most special skills. They cannot be learned from any skill book or passed down by any method. Only classes blessed by the gods can receive a divine blessed skill. It's evident that Zhou Yi's Holy Flame Light Wheel was bestowed upon him by the god of light personally. As the Zhou family possesses the Frost bloodline, there are naturally many devout believers of the Frost goddess within the family. But ever since our bloodline was cursed, the blessings of the Frost goddess disappeared along with it. Classes who were blessed by the gods all possess immeasurable potential. All of our offers look unimportant to Zhou Yi. That means we came here for nothing. No, we still have a chance. Once the competition is over, I will talk with Zhou Yi again. He might be the hope for the Zhou family's resurrection. I cannot give up easily. How is that possible? My Fire Phoenix. I don't know how Zhou Yi did it, but we can now confirm that fire magic is ineffective against Zhou Yi. Don't give up, Lu Zhou. Try using other elemental magics. Yes. Xiaolan, continue using long-range magic to impede Zhou Yi's rush. We cannot let him arrive in front of us easily. No problem. Don't look down on us. We have plenty of ways to beat you. Stonewall. Tempest Arrows. They think this will be able to stop my charge? Not a bad idea, but they're too naive. Holy Light Shield. It's the grade A+ Holy Light Shield, and it doesn't look low level. Zhou Yi's defense is indeed excellent, but now he wouldn't be able to rush rapidly. That did break up my rhythm. Looks like I'll need to use my long-range spells to break their formation. Oh no, retreat. Holy Flame Storm. Dodge. This level of holy flame storm. We might get eliminated immediately if we were taken by it. No, where's Lu Zhou? Is he inside? Damn it, is he really a Saint Knight? His elemental magics are stronger than a mage like me. Looks like the fire's not burning hot enough. But don't worry, since I completely absorbed your fire phoenix. Burn. Ah. Help me. That didn't take long. But you won't be so lucky next time. Arrogant. Xiao Bai, he'll Lu Zhou. I'll handle him. Yes. Excellent. Light slash. I'll block it. Shield block. That's Captain Shield. Zhou Yi's strength is indeed terrifying. No wonder not even Li Jin, with the steel bone talent, could block his punches. But I'm no weakling either. Rage slash. Just a bluff. Impossible. How did he block that? That move can usually kill level 20 golden grade monsters in a single blow. I don't believe it. Again. I'll beat it until you believe it. Amazing, as expected of Qingjing University's captain. You're the first person my age to be able to directly contest me in strength. Damn it. Zhou Yi's strength stats are higher than mine. I'll run out of stamina if this continues. You can't even hold your weapons properly. Are you tired so fast? Get out then. Oh no, I can't dodge this. The sure hit attack was blocked. Holy light protection. Shatter. This invisible robot has very high damage. It broke the level 9 holy light protection with a single stab. Xiao Xian, thanks for saving me. No problem. We'll lose if I don't stand out. Leave Zhou Yi to me. You take care of the others. I was hiding my strength to handle Wei He from Moda University. I never thought Zhou Yi could force our team to such a state alone. Monster, Model GX, 100B Robot, Level 21, Grade, Silver 1 star. Monster, DYS Light Type Rocket Robot, Level 21, Grade, Silver 2 star. Monster, BT, 200 Cavalry Robot, Level 22, Grade, Silver 1 star. Wang Xian is only level 19, but these robots are around level 21 to 22? Looks like Qingjing University has its own hidden aces, Housemaster Chung. Of course, Wang Xian possesses the S+ grade talent, Mechanical Heart, allowing him to create machines at levels above his own. S+ grade talent? So that's it. Looks like the victor of this match depends on those two. A mechanist swarm tactic, huh? Let me test the strength of your swarm tactic. You dare charge at my robot army? How foolish. Twin Shield. Go. Holy Light Cross. Damn it. I used fireproof materials on my robots, but they still can't withstand that. I have plenty of robots of that level. I don't believe that your mana won't run out. Charge. Haha. Wang Xian would never imagine that Brother Yi specializes in fighting swarms. Just in time. Storm. It's that terrifying skill again. Retreat. System, 74 robot connections lost. We just started and I lost a third of my robots. Damn it. Looks like swarm tactics aren't effective against him. I must use my final trump card. Come out. HX Judgment. HX Judgment. Combine. System, field size limit detected. Field defense emergency increased. That's ridiculous. A legendary grade robot has appeared in the National Freshman Competition for the first time. Monster, HX Judgment, Level 23, Grade, Legendary 1 star. This year's freshmen are all monsters. Haha, Brother Xian's judgment is out. You lost. Humph, Brother E wouldn't lose. Again, what's the point? Zhou E, witness the judgment's firepower. Fire coverage with missiles? I can't tank this. Can't there be something new? That's close. Run. There's nowhere to run. Zhou is running all you know how to do. Suhang University isn't full of cowards like you, is it? Run? All right, let's fight head-on. How foolish, he couldn't even stand a little provocation. If someone as weak as him can be the captain of Suhang, Suhang must be going downhill. System, God hand. What's going on? The shield's energy is being absorbed. Initiating emergency backup. Each match monitor drone is powered by a powerful light magic stone. We can use it to repair the shield. Retreat. Don't chase. They're scared. Why shouldn't we go after them? Something's wrong. This power is abnormal. What is that? Divine skill? This terrifying presence. Only an S-class skill can project that. Though it's only one tier above the A+ grade HX judgment, the difference between them is like heaven and earth. No. How can I be afraid before even fighting? It's just a divine skill. Don't believe you can defeat me. System, Judgment, Extreme Mode. It worked. Whoa. We won. Lost. Joey. Joey. Whoa. What a powerful holy light. Amazing. Incredible. It's like a nuclear explosion. Joey. 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 System, Divine Skill, God Hand. Qingjing University did not go down easy. I originally thought this year's championship was ours with Wang Xian on the team, but I didn't expect a monster like Zhou Yi to show up. Close quarters, support, magic. He's powerful no matter the area. He's almost an all-rounder. Suhang picked up a good seed, Housemaster Wu. In my 30 years of teaching, among all the geniuses I've seen, Zhou Yi is undoubtedly the brightest. Hee. Suhang University. Suhang University. It's insane. It's too easy. Qingjing University is no match. Easy. Without Zhou Yi, there's no way we could have defeated Wang Xian. Yeah, a level 23 legendary robot. We definitely would have lost without Zhou Yi. You all said that's without Zhou Yi, but don't we have Brother Yi now? Last year they expanded the stadium, and now, for this year's freshman exchange competition, there are 200,000 people in the audience. In addition to the live broadcast, the entire nation will be chanting Brother Zhou Yi's name after this battle. You're getting too relaxed. Zhou Yi's not bad. A genius like this is exactly what Tianyu Guild needs. But his level is a little too low. He'll have to wait until his secondary awakening to be invited into the guild. As one of the top guilds in the nation, even our logistics supporters need to be level 30 secondary awakened. But after this battle, Zhou Yi's combat data will be handed over to various guilds. Will it be too late to extend our invitation by then? No. With the old guild master here, even if we can't take him in now, my junior brother will, sooner or later, belong to Tianyu. Don't stop on the recovery spell and focus spells. Speak up before your personal mana almost runs out. Secondary priest team. Get ready to take over for the first priest team to heal. Damn it. How is this holy light so vicious? Not even cleansing spells can remove it. Too heavy-handed. If it weren't for the arena's protective shield magic, we're not even sure if Brother Xian would still be alive. And we wouldn't have gotten away unharmed either. Sorry, Housemaster, we lost. We put all the resources the school gave us to waste. It's not your fault. Zhou Yi is simply too strong. Looks like Qingjing University will have to settle for third place in the team match this time. Third place? Housemaster, we might have lost to Su Hang, but we can still defeat Modu. Yeah, Housemaster. If we lose to Modu again, it'll be a huge humiliation for the school. Wang Xian is heavily wounded. All 200 robots were destroyed in one match just now. Qingjing no longer has team members who can fight with Wei He from Modu. Zhou Yi, you're strong. But once I complete my secondary awakening, my mechanical heart will truly shine as an S+ grade talent. Then, I'll fight you again to obtain victory. I apologize, Zhou Yi, I misjudged you. Saint Knight can indeed be a powerful support and damage dealer at the same time. Of course, across all the years in my life, I've only seen you do it. You are truly a one-of-a-kind genius. Mr. Zhou, stop it with the pleasantries and get to the point. People with power are indeed fast. I have reported back to the family. The family head and elders have both promised that if you return, we will cultivate you with the power of the entire family. Family head and elders? There are many within the Zhou family. When it comes to distributing resources every year, it all depends on their own abilities. There are various factions within the Zhou family, and the largest is formed by the elders and the family head. Under normal circumstances, both sides will never work together, but they have reached an agreement on your matter. Not bad. With the family's powerful figures promising support, I won't have to deal with annoying side matters when I return to the main Zhou family line. But my master is Headmaster Wang Hui. I can still level up rapidly without the Zhou family's help. The most important thing is that I still have the system. I'm afraid I'll disappoint them, but I don't plan to change my class. Does the Zhou family truly have no hope of rising again? But I know someone with the Frost bloodline. Maybe she'll consider the Zhou family's hidden class. No, the Zhou family's 3 secret classes require not just the Frost bloodline, but also a specific purity level. A regular Frost bloodline isn't enough to access the class. My sister's bloodline purity is 3 times higher than yours. Is that enough? Your sister awakened the Frost bloodline too. Huh. That's great. Haha. I can finally see the Zhou family rise. I did not bring shame to my ancestors. The heavens have truly graced the Zhou family. Is that true? Is it really 3 times higher than my own purity? That's almost 10 points of bloodline purity. She can pick either of the 3 hidden Frost classes. He's insane. Don't be so excited yet. I need to ask for her opinion if she wants to accept the Zhou family's class cultivation line. Great. Anything you say is fine. When do we meet your sister? For me, there's not much I can get from entering the Zhou family. I won't change my class, and I can get resources from the system and Master Wang Hui. But Zhou Yun's different. While I can provide her resources, it won't be enough compared to a family's. I let her play with Xiao Hui before. I wonder if he's fine. Zhou Yun, I knew your fight was amazing. It's a complete one-sided stomp. Your fight is amazing. It's a complete one-sided stomp. So many girls in my school want your contact info, but I'm not giving them. The sister-in-law in my dreams must be strong, strong, and strong. She must have wide shoulders, strong arms, tight skin, and legs filled with muscle. She must be able to carry a sword weighing several hundred kilos, as well as sew clothes for bro. Stop that. I've got serious business to discuss with you. A while ago, someone got in contact with me, saying they are from the Zhou family. There are 3 hidden classes in the Zhou family, which are the Frost Archer, frost swordsman, and ice mage. The swordsman and archer are physical damage dealers, while the ice mage is a magic-based class. Based on your bloodline purity, you can choose any of them. Bro, I'll choose this class. Ice elemental attacks suit me perfectly. Once you accept the Zhou family's class planning, you'll need to spend at least 3 or 4 years studying in their territory in Tianlan district. You need to consider this carefully. I am. Bro is strong. I can't stay behind as your sister. If I can get resources from the Zhou family, I wouldn't need to spend bro's resources and become a burden. Once I'm done here, I'll go to Tianlan district with you. Welcome to the 4th round of the National Freshman Exchange Competition. Today, we will decide the 8 elites who shall enter the 5th round of the individual matches. Before that, I shall announce the rewards for contestants who entered the quarterfinals in the individual matches. An S-grade mana potion. Whoa, an S-grade mana potion? As expected of the National Class Alliance, they're generous. Incredible. Even tertiary awakened classes will want that. Brother Zhou Yi, last year's champion reward was just an S-grade mana potion. Since we've entered 3rd level war preparation, the Alliance needs to cultivate more geniuses. Right. Contestants who make it to the semifinals will each receive 1 S-grade resource, and the champion of the individual matches will receive a custom-made legendary grade weapon from the Class Alliance's Forge Master. Legendary grade weapon. That's the highest grade of weapons humans can forge. I must win the championship. May all contestants enter the field. And get ready. Cheer for me, Brother Zhou. You can do it. Skipped. Zhou, I know you're strong, but I'm not bad either. Regular classes usually pursue a balanced development, but I'm different. I chose to only add points to my strength, so I'm confident in my power. Match begin. Skipped. Haha. Come on, Zhou. Do you dare face me head-on? Violent slash. Skipped. Impossible. I only focused on my strength. How can yours overpower me? Skipped. Just strength? And just this? He was overpowered even though he poured all his points into strength? Then how powerful must Zhou Yi's strength be? Zhou Yi's stats are too confusing. I suspect he's cheating. How is that possible? Brother Chong lost in a contest of strength. With the buffs from his equipment, Feng Chong's strength is around 370 points. To completely overpower him like this, Zhou Yi's strength must be at least above 450 points. In combination with his high intelligence stat, he's terrifying. Wei He, are you confident you can win against Zhou Yi? 3 out of 10. I haven't lost yet. Come on. A knight only dies standing and never loses kneeling. You're a true man. Air/punch. Hammer of repentance. Vow. Erg. The match is over. We surrender. Moda University surrenders. The victor of this match is Zhou Yi. Zhou Yi. Strongest. Zhou Yi. I love you. TCH, it's that annoying holy light again. Hurry, begin the healing. Of course, he was fighting Zhou Yi. 1 day later. Very well. 2 students from Suhang have already entered the quarterfinals. Your entry is a surprise. While there's not much chance for you to make it to the semifinals, you should still do your best. Understood. Jiang Churen, you should have been able to enter the quarterfinals. But unfortunately, you faced Wei He, who is a potential champion. There are still 2 spots left for the quarterfinals, to be chosen from the losers. I hope you can seize this chance. Zhou Yi, I can rest my heart with you. It's up to you to obtain 1st place for the individual matches. Understood. In tomorrow's group matches, there are 2 of our matches, both against regular high schools. So, the substitutes can join the fray to train themselves. The 4th round's second half is called the Cruel Contest of Losers. They will pick 2 from 70 contestants to enter the 5th round, and you will get a rare S-class resource if you enter the semifinals in the 6th round. Even for the wealthy and influential Chuan family, S-class resources aren't something you can just ask for. If I can get it, my strength will further increase. Zhou Yi, your strength has been exposed. With your strength, you could easily dominate the regular high schools on your own. But tomorrow's matches are primarily for training others. You just need to stay on guard and avoid taking action. Understood. Whoa, it's Gotti. Mr. Zhou Yi. It's really him. Mr. Zhou E in the flesh. Oh my god, he's so handsome. He's looking at me. You guys are. We're your fans. Can we get your autograph? Autograph. Me too. I want one. Thanks, God E. You're really handsome. God E. We will keep supporting you in the upcoming matches. Do your best. My god, you're blushing. That's so cute. Please take care of yourself and don't get hurt. MGH. This is me. Zhou E is pretty popular. Will brother Zhou E be taken away by them? Isn't it concerning? What if you can't keep up with brother Zhou E and get left behind? I must secure one of those 2 spots out of 70. I must get brother Zhou E. Why do I have this unsettling feeling, like I'm being targeted? 4th round, 2nd half, individual matches. Why is the setting a forest? Does the environment change every year? I remember last year it was a castle. The 4th round 2nd half is a near-real realm created by an artificial intelligence from data collected by teachers from various schools, as well as the military. The artificial intelligence integrates the data to simulate a realistic replica for the competition. To make the realm closer to a real battlefield, the setting of randomness has been inputted during its creation, so the map for every year is different. Not only that, the monsters for every year are different as well. What a moist environment. Oh, so what should we do now? We are. Welcome, students, to this realm, the Omission Forest. Every half an hour, mysterious monsters will appear around the abandoned village, 3 waves in total. All the monsters think of is eating. All you need to do is kill as many monsters as you can before you are eaten. The 2 students with the highest monster kill counts will advance to the 5th round of individual matches. There's no threat to life in this realm, so there are no return scrolls. Just kill monsters, it's pretty simple. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. We practiced in a lot of realms, it'll be fine. Randomly appearing unknown monsters, it's making everybody restless. The first wave of monsters will begin soon. They're here. Or not yet? Ugh, it's itchy. Damn it, why is it so itchy? So itchy. Itchy, 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 itchy. Help me. Please help me. System. Jiangcheng University's Lin Shu has been consumed by monsters and has exited the realm. I didn't see the monster at all. Is it an invisible monster? What's going on with them? What's going on? Where are the monsters coming from? I can't see the monsters. How do we fight this? Don't panic. Stay calm and find the issue. There must be a flaw to the monster. Invisible? Non-physical? Or doesn't exist at all? To affect so many people at once. Is it a transmittable monster? What are they spreading with? Spores? Mushrooms? So that's it. There are spores in the air. Once they land on you, they will grow and multiply. Use fire skills and cover yourself. Rapid fire go? Yuwa? Damn it. I'm a warrior. I don't have fire skills. Buddy, help me. No, we are competing now. This is not the time for friendship. System. Huangcheng University's Ellen Lian has been consumed and exited the realm. Lumiel Academy's Zhao Shao Jia has been consumed and exited the realm. Ivy Academy's Lu Ban Ban has been consumed and exited the realm. Burning these spores doesn't count as killing. I need to find the monster releasing these spores. On the trees. System. Suhang University's Jiang Churen killed 1 monster. Enchanting Flame, Shadow, Black Fire. System. Suhang University's Jiang Churen killed 1 monster. Suhang University's Jiang Churen killed 1 monster. Suhang University's Jiang Churen killed 1 monster. Both teams are set. Constructing arena. Activating defensive field. Team match. Suhang University versus Meigao University. Now begin. Flame Storm. Element, water. Your water blade made it softer. IKA. Tanwei, don't let the adrenaline affect your judgment. Watch your back. Zhang Qing. Your responsibility is to provide protection for your teammates. You must observe and hear all directions. Don't repeat this mistake again. Yes. He took us as training tools. Bro, can we take this? No. Charge. Charge. Take him down. Jiang Churen, I passed. This girl? You dare play with your phone on the arena. It's too disrespectful. I must teach you some lessons. System, current team match, Suhang University's victory. The fourth round's second half ended, and the fifth round begins the next morning to select 4 contestants from 8. The second day afternoon is the sixth round semifinal match between Zhou Yi and Wei He. Students, today is the highly anticipated individual match final round. He rose from poverty, lost his parents, and grew stronger on his own. The strongest Saint Knight in history, Zhou Yi. He is an elite from a top family with centuries of legacy, carrying both top-tier talent and special bloodlines. Warrior Wei He. Who shall take the throne of the champion? Stay close to know. Your host KK will live stream the entire match for you all. Click on subscribe so you don't miss anything. The match between God Yi and Wang Xianye was amazing. He will stomp over Wei He this time. Didn't you see Wei He's matches before? His style is ferocious. I don't think this will be an easy match. Too bad Jiang Churen met Wei He again in the semifinals. Otherwise, it would be interesting to see Su Heng fight for both champion and second place. It's Su Heng University. Goddess Jiang is so beautiful. Goddess, we will forever support you. Don't give up, Song Xiaolon. You can do it next time. Goddess, please give me your signature. Joey, 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 Joey. Modi University is here too. Wei He, Wei He, Wei He, Wei He, Wei He. Good morning, Housemaster Wu. Today the champion and second place shall be born from our schools. Friendship before competition. Good morning, Housemaster Su. With Wei He's strength, you think you can fight Joey? Hilarious. Finally, it's the final match, Zhou Yi. I will defeat you and take the championship. Let us welcome both contestants, Zhou Yi and Wei He, into the field. The match will begin soon. Please take your seats and watch politely. Countdown begin. 5. Fight. 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 God Yi victorious. Don't lose, senior brother Wei. Do your best, Wei He. Kick Su Heng down. There's so many people who's stepping on my feet. 3. The boy from the Wei family has been called a genius since childhood and accepted top-tier resources and cultivation from a top family. Can Zhou Yi win? 1. I analyzed all of Zhou Yi's fights after his entrance exam. His speed of growth is insane. He far surpasses the peak of people his age. Wei He is the Wei family's elite this generation. He deserves the title of genius. But Zhou Yi, I saw the shadows of our ancestors on him. System, blessing of God. Blessing of courage. Holy cross. Protection of holy light. Weapon blessing. Begin. Berserk. Flame blade technique. Berserk, a berserker warrior's special skill, boosting the 4 stats of the user to a different degree. But in return, once the berserk ends, he will enter a weakened state. Other than that, he also used flame blade technique. This skill is similar to a buff skill, allowing the blade to carry flame magic damage while slashing. As expected of the number 1 freshman of Modi University. Lightning Slash. Lightning Smash, a warrior class A class skill, swinging the blade at extremely fast speed. The higher the skill level, the stronger the strength and faster the speed. At its limits, it can slash like lightning. This is the skill I leveled up to level 9 after thousands of times of practice. Air Smash. What a powerful strength. My blade is thousands of kilograms heavy. The momentum behind it with Lightning Slash is immense. I'm confident that it can even slash through the hardest of alloys. Yet I'm still at a disadvantage in a contest against him. I can't keep this up. System, Holy Cross, Level 9, Grade B. I knew you would use that. Fighting rage. Fighting rage is Wei's awakened talent. Grade is S-. When fighting rage is active, all 4 stats are buffed, and all damage taken is reduced by 80%. Once the skill ends, all these damages will be returned to Wei. He used it so early in the fighting. Looks like he wants to end this as soon as possible. Wei's talent can stay active for 2 minutes at most. Dragging it out is the best countermeasure, but even with 80% damage reduction, he can still be defeated. With their plethora of healing skills, fighting a war of ammunition against a Saint Knight is a stupid tactic. That's why I used Berserk and Fighting Rage from the start, to bring myself to my limits. Why did he choose to fight head-on? Wei's in his peak right now. The best way is to drag the time out. There must be a reason God is doing this. I trust God. Spear of Victory. Come on. Haha, your Spear of Victory is useless. Now is too early for the last laughs. Punishment of Light. Fall. As expected of the strongest attack measure. I can still feel pain even after 80% damage reduction. Without Fighting Rage, even a single hit will defeat me. But Punishment of Light needs at least a second of chanting to cool down for every lightning. That way, if I take advantage of the cooldown, I can defeat Zhou. Impossible? How is the Punishment of Light's lightning so fast? I researched all the skills he used in the contest. Could it be? Could it be? His Punishment of Light is above level 20. What a powerful bombardment. So vicious, in fact. I need to remind you that you are watching the National High School Freshman Exchange Competition. So cruel. Yuwa? Burug. Why? Why? I'm only 10 meters away from him. Yet it's like heaven and earth, a distance I cannot cross over. I don't believe it. Secret technique. Thousand Shadow Blade City. The legendary Wei family technique that their ancestor created from fighting in the other world to turn their body into a weapon, merging soul with magic, and forge thousands of blades with it, capable of killing a city of monsters instantly. Wei is yet to reach his ancestors' levels, but the beginning shapes of this technique are still eye-opening. I can finally get serious with you. The audience will get disappointed if I use the same move again. So let me show you all a skill I created myself. Fusion skill. 1000-mile frozen. Everyone, Mr. Zhou Yi's skill has covered the entire arena. We are now unable to observe the area inside. What's going on? Whoa, what move is that? Why is there ice magic? Elder? Zhouheng, do you see that? Such a powerful and pure ice elemental energy. Stop. Entangle. Straighten. Straighten. Contestant Wei, he has lost consciousness. Zhou Yi wins. He won. Zhou Yi number 1. Senior is too strong. Congratulations to Zhou Yi, as well as contestant Wei He, for bringing the audience an exciting match. This is definitely the most interesting battle in the exchange match in a decade. Let us cheer for the young elites of our country. The individual matches have now ended, and the team matches and survival race will follow. Let us all look forward to it. To be able to use the Wei family secret technique at such a young age. He undoubtedly has the strength of first place if he was in any other year of contest, but unfortunately, he met Zhou. I originally thought Zhou might need to use his angel body to defeat Wei He, but instead he only used a punishment of light and an ice and light fusion skill. Younglings these days are terrifying. Good job. Now Su Hang has obtained the first place of individual matches. Yeah, we might have taken the championship for the group matches for 4 years in a row, but we have never gotten first place in individual matches in those 4 years. Brother E has brought honor for us all. The match with Modu is on the day after tomorrow. Now that Wei He is wounded, nobody in Modu will be able to threaten us. The first place is ours. Hey, stay humble and stop raising flags. Brother Zhou, Xiao Yi said that you can disguise yourself as a grand mage just now. Oh, Zhou, I was just. Brother Zhou, let us all relax tonight. The eternal game has merged with reality for around 300 years. The wide arrays of monsters and magic plants, as well as classes like chefs and culinary masters, allowed for the birth of millions of new dishes on the planet. And Qingjing City's famous food street is at the city's most bustling administrative area, the City East. No matter if it's a flying or running animal, it can all be turned into delicious food to satisfy their customers. Dragon Barbecue. Dragon Barbecue. 20-year-old young dragon. The meat is so tender it melts in your mouth. Wolf King Blood Jelly. It's good for your kidneys and improves your beauty. Deep sea fish balls, made with level 30 deep sea fishes. It's super chewy. That looks so delicious. Whoa, sexy. It's a full mark from me. What are you doing? I'm hitting on them. It's hard to find such a beautiful woman in my entire life. I'll regret it if I don't try. She's with someone already. So what? She'll soon be mine after I act. Giving up? That's not your style? Gotti. The food street lives up to its name. We've been walking for an hour already, and there's still more than half left. There are 6 street blocks connected to each other here. Of course, it's not easy to finish walking here. You two get us seats. We'll buy some snacks. I want to rest too. Hey, don't you stay and disturb the couple, you blockhead. Shop specialty, 50-year-old apple wine. Apple wine can increase your agility stat. Each bottle contains 800 milliliters. You can buy it for yourself or to gift others. We'll have a bottle. Here's your apple wine. 20,000 credits, please. 20,000 yen received. Congratulations on taking first place in the individual matches, Brother Zhou. Thanks. Huh, the wine seems to have a pretty low alcohol level. 10 minutes later. Brother Zhou, why are there 2 of you? You're drunk so fast. 1 Brother Zhou, 2 Brother Zhou, 3 Brother Zhou. As a level 19 class, regular alcoholic drinks won't be able to make you drunk. But if the apple wine is made from grade D- treasures, it will be very easy to get drunk from it. It's getting late, and Xiao Song is still not back yet. I'll go find them. Brother Zhou, I don't. Bro, my cup's empty. Can you buy me a drink? There's half a bottle of apple wine here. 10,000 yen, please. You're interesting, bro, but I like it. Why don't we talk at a more quiet place? You're too close. That's wrong, little girl. I see that you're not a couple with this young man anyway. How can you obstruct his luck with love? This year's strongest freshman Zhou and his companion Jiang Chu ran. Most people thought Jiang Chu ran as his girlfriend, but I know otherwise. A young and naive young lad. A girl still bumbling in love. They still need time to raise their relationship, and now is the best time for me to act. If I can get Zhou to fall for me, all his resources will be mine. Isn't that right, young lad? You. I don't mind Xiao Ran blocking my luck with love. And you look rather ordinary anyway. I don't think you count. Brother Zhou, I like you. Xiao Ran. I know I shouldn't say this before the match, but I don't like seeing so many girls surrounding you. When I saw them, I kill them. Can I be your girlfriend? Heir. Beep, 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 beep. I like you. Xiaoran, you woke up late today. Here's breakfast. Keep eating. Was that a dream? Was that really a dream? Please pretend you didn't see that. Why? Don't you like each other? The Jiang family from Chuan District is an ancient family that existed since before the Eternal Game. With the Eternal Game, they became one of the top families within the country in centuries. I have some fame now, and I am also Sir Wang Hui's direct disciple. It looks fine on the surface, but that's not enough for the Jiang family. I don't want to trouble Xiao Ran. When I have absolute power, no authority or family will be an issue. It's just a matter of time. Brother E, a god of love, I will always support you. I'm going to be the ship captain of your ship with Sister Ran from now on. There are 10 high schools that will participate in the finals of the National Freshman Exchange Competition. Each high school needs to fight the other 9, with 45 matches in total, and the top 3 places are determined by the number of victories. Today is our team's 9th match. As long as we win this fight, the champion will be ours. I hope you can remain humble and defeat Moda University. Understood. Sun Jiao, you're attending as a stand-in, so don't feel too pressured. Sun Jiao is a summoner and will bring great support to the field, so you all need to prioritize protecting her. As your team mentor, I can encourage you with words, but there's no need for that. Wei He is yet to wake up from his wounds. The strength of our team has diminished greatly. With Zhou here, it is impossible to obtain first place. I never imagined there to be such an all-rounder freshman. If we take the strength of all our students as one, Zhou is 2 or 3. He's ridiculously strong, like a monster. No, he is a monster. He can sweep across all the top high schools alone. But I'm still going to say it. Even if we lose this fight, we can't lose Moda's honor and let other universities look down on us. I want you to go all out. Can you do that? Yes, sir. Let's go? Even if Wei He is here, we will still lose. Will Moda get 3rd place this time? 7 years ago, the captain was also wounded and unable to participate. The team defeated their opponent with super coordination and strength. What a coincidence. Modu was fighting Su Hang that year too. If I use that, can I recreate the miracle from 7 years ago? The match you've all been looking forward to, Su Hang versus Modu, is about to begin. But before we begin, let me announce the rewards for the top 3 places. First of all contestants of the team match taking 3rd place, including stand-ins, will receive a set of custom gold grade 3-star equipment according to their level. The 2nd place will receive a set of custom-made gold grade 4-star equipment. And for the 1st place, all team members will receive a set of epic grade 2-star equipment. Whoa, that's generous. I'm jealous. This year's rewards are more than twice last year's. That's so generous. You're all too rich. In terms of value, the legendary set weapon from the individual match is worth more than epic grade equipment. But the number of rewards for team matches is numerous. A set of equipment includes upper gear, lower gear, belt, shoe, weapon, necklace, and ring, 7 in total. Every team, including stand-ins, has 10 members in total. 70 epic grade equipment is enough to forge 2 legendary grade weapons. We're in luck. Epic grade weapons are going to fall into our hands. The rewards have been announced. Will Team Su Hang and Team Modu enter the field? Su Hang, Joey, do your best, Modu. Both teams in position. 3, 2, 1, start. Elven Summon, Young Dragon Regis. Elven Summon, Beehive Yakchin. Monster Summon, Great Snake Hades. Monster Summon, Hellguard Kerberos. Elven Summon, Lion King Michaela. Not bad. Real combat does make people improve. Our coordination has improved by 30% compared to before. Don't play with these little tricks. Why did you summon me? Defeat him. System, Monster, Flame Baboon. Level, 24. Grade, Legendary 1 star. Note, Flame Baboons are legendary grade monsters that can control fires from birth. Extremely rare in number. It's hard to say if you are lucky or unlucky to face it. Legendary grade summon, Flame Baboon. Very well. Face your death. Wait, that's not what I meant. How is it a legendary grade summon? Water Shield. The earth as foundation, the fortune as source, the soul of land. Heed my command. Water Shield is a grade A+ defensive skill and has been leveled to level 8 by Xiao Yi. It was able to withstand continuous strikes from a Qingjing University assassin in an individual match before, but now it can't even stop a single hit from the Flame Baboon. Shield. Good thing Brother Yi's buffs doubled my skill potency. Otherwise the Flame Baboon would have broken through it. The legendary grade monster is too strong. What should we do? Holy Light Shield. Leave the match to me. You all leave the ring. What? Are you kidding me? Brother E, this isn't a student from MODU, but a legendary grade summon monster. IT doesn't hold back. Do I look like I'm kidding? I have my ways to defeat the Flame Baboon, but I can't take care of you all while fighting. Brother E, we can do fine without your protection. My power might be feeble, but I hope to help. Brother E, we are a team. You'll die if you're careless against a legendary grade monster. Even if the priest revives you, you'll lose 30% of your stats after your resurrection. And there will be 3 months of weak period where you can't train. Have you considered those losses? I know you're afraid that I can't defeat it, but the fact is that your presence will only distract me. Besides, it's just a legendary monster. Incredible. The legend from 7 years ago might be reenacted again. The MODU stand-in contestant, Summoner Sun Jiao, summoned a legendary beast. Can Zhou Yi turn the tides? Who will take home the champion? Ha ha, a legendary monster. That's great. Zhou Yi's doomed. Similar to equipment, monster grades are divided into bronze, silver, gold, epic, and legendary. Same level but different grades will have different strength. For example, take the charge skill. In the hands of a bronze grade monster, IT will only have a similar effect to an E or F class human using it. But in the hands of a legendary grade monster, a charge skill will have the might of A or even S class. Not only that, legendary grade monsters have powerful resistance and are very hard to kill. Even the Goblin King in Su Hang's Abyss level realm is just epic grade. It's unbelievable that a legendary grade monster appeared in the exchange competition. Zhou Yi's tale of undefeated will end. What's going on? They all forfeited. System, you can't receive damage in the ring if you forfeit. I forfeit too. Do your best, Brother Zhou Yi. I'm wounded. Now that Xiao ran, and the others left the arena, I have nothing to worry about. Now, show me the might of a legendary beast. Am I dreaming? Zhou Yi is able to wound a legendary beast with a single hit. Human, I sense the presence of an unrivaled bloodline within you. The flame baboons are legendary races from birth, powerful beasts capable of dominating entire territories as soon as they are born. In my memory, my mother once warned me about a few unrivaled bloodline races, beings that must never be provoked under any circumstances. For the first time in my life, I am feeling the presence of such a bloodline from a human. If it weren't for the fact that he's so weak, I would have fled immediately, even at the risk of being harmed by the summoning magic. Fortunately, he is just a lucky human who merged with an unrivaled bloodline. It was my mistake, human. Now I shall use my full power. Bring it. Holy light chain. Shining pulse. Completely unwounded. Hurry. Stop the match. We cannot let the hope of our family fall here. I'm going to Wu Meng now. Even Mr. Wu forfeit. If Zhou Yi dies because of this, our nation will lose a rising star. That's right. Zhou Yi will definitely grow into a powerful force. It will be pointless to hinder his growth if he dies in the match. Mr. Wu, please forfeit. The Zhou family is prepared to compensate Su Hang University tenfold. No, 100-fold if necessary. We cannot sacrifice Zhou Yi for meaningless fame. Please announce the forfeit, Mr. Wu. Who do you think I am? Before leaving Su Hang University. Headmaster, how powerful is Zhou Yi actually? Worry not. As long as it's not a legendary beast above level 26, Zhou Yi can handle it. After level 20, the power gap between levels becomes increasingly significant for both humans and monsters. At the same grade, a single level 26 monster is equivalent to 10 level 24 monsters. It's just level 24. That's 2 levels below 26. It's impossible for Zhou Yi to lose. You're not afraid that Zhou Yi might. Skipped. Skipped. Punishment of light. Skipped. This sacred power numbs my limbs. One more time. Punishment of light. Skipped. Skipped. Human, show me what you've got. Come on. Punishment of light is currently a grade A, level 14 skill. However, my S+ grade talent, Protection of the Sacred Angel, boosts my light elements, and all my stats are doubled when I activate Angel Physique. The punishment of light I'm using now could easily kill the epic grade Goblin King in the Abyss level realm. But against this opponent, my attacks only cause temporary damage. It recovers immediately, as if it was never hit. What a terrifying regeneration ability. Skipped. 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 Annoying tricks. I fought a legendary grade demon and defeated it. But demons are heavily countered by light elements, so they couldn't unleash the full potential of their legendary grade aptitude. I need to do my research so that I can fight better against a legendary grade next time. It's getting faster, meaning its resistance against light element magic is getting higher. Its adaptability is powerful. No wonder so many humans were sacrificed during the Dark Age. Monsters are indeed much stronger than humans. System, Blessing of God, Blessing of Protection, Blessing of Law, Gift of Courage. The buffs I applied before activating Angel Physique were already powerful. But now, after applying them again with Angel Physique active, I am fighting at my true full strength. Zhou Yi is still getting stronger. We're lucky he didn't attack Xiao Jiao. If the summoner dies, so does their summon. Maybe he forgot about that? Don't drop your guard. Protect Xiao Jiao. God Hand. Flame Armor. Skipped. 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 Protection of Water. Skipped. Skipped. Phew, we're saved. It's a tertiary awakened mage from the Alliance. We can rest easy now. That scared the shit out of me. I thought we'd die in the stadium and have the priests resurrect us later. We expected a fierce battle today, so we increased the shield level to level 7 before the fight began. A level 7 shield is strong enough to withstand a full power barrage from a peak secondary awakened mage, but Zhou Yi's single skill completely shattered it. This hasn't happened in nearly 100 years. It seems our nation has produced another genius, truly a blessing for both our country and humanity. Damn it! Light and ice elements are coursing through my flesh, interfering with my regeneration. Damn human! Damn holy light! The great Agni will not fall here. Die? Surrender, or do we continue? We surrender. The victor of this match is Su Hang University. Let US congratulate the Su Hang University for taking the championship. Let US cheer for contestant Joey. Without his incredible last stand, we would have never witnessed such an exciting match. Joey, Gotti, 10 high schools, 45 matches are now all over. I shall now announce the final placing of the team matches. First place, with 9 victories and 0 losses, Su Hang University. Second place, 8 victories and 1 loss, Modi University. Third place, 7 victories and 2 losses, Qingjing University. Su Hang, Joey, Gotti. Unbelievable. Joey is already so powerful at just 18 years old. He will definitely grow into one of the top powers of our nation. Brother Joey, how's your body after using angel physique? Hurry, aim the camera at the couple. My traffic depends on it. Now watching, 500,000. Sorry to keep you worrying. I'm a little weakened, but as my level rises. They're a couple after all. I knew it. Please stop showing off. I'm getting diabetes already. God, he belongs to everyone. Miss Ran is so beautiful. Airhem, who's blocking the view? We were just getting to the good part. Is the streamer all right? Take him down, streamer. Do you know the rules? You're not allowed to stream privately after the match is over. Let me teach you a lesson. Return to the mansion. I'll brief you on the final competition, the survival match. The survival match is the final event for the team match. All contestants from 10 high schools will enter a realm to explore by themselves. Unlike the simulation realm from earlier, the survival match takes place in a real, open-style realm. You will encounter many unexpected dangers during the survival match. Even strong contestants might be eliminated at the very start if they're unlucky. The rules are simple. Killing monsters earns you points. System, points plus 100. By eliminating an opponent from another school, you are granted half of their points. The school with the highest total points after 7 days will be declared the winner. System, points plus 500. System, points minus 500. The realm is very wide. Each contestant can only explore limited areas each day. As the match goes on, the available area will gradually shrink. You must enter the new areas within the specified time, or you'll be automatically eliminated. One more thing. Your entry point into the realm is random. If you find yourself in the void zone at the edge of the realm, leave immediately. The void zone contains countless spatial cracks capable of instantly killing even a tertiary awakened class. Understood. You're finally here, Housemaster Su. What do you plan by gathering all the mentors except those from Su Hang? Housemaster Su, if there are no accidents, the first place of the survival match will also belong to Su Hang University. Are you willing to accept that? Everyone, the final event of the National Freshman Exchange Competition, the survival match, is about to begin. This match will last for 7 days and nights, so there are no live audiences, and it will be switched to live streaming across all platforms. Now, let me introduce the realm for the survival match. This is no ordinary realm. According to our intel, it's a historic site of the Beast War, known as the Ruins of Million Beasts Sioux. Its origins are untraceable, and no one knows how it occurred. However, one thing is certain. This realm is fraught with dangers and risks. The ruins hide high-level monsters, their claws and fangs ready to welcome every intruder. Every inch of ground, every piece of rock, could hide forgotten relics or buried treasures. Only those with both brains and brawn will uncover them. Forgotten relics, hidden treasures. I'll be able to rise up if I can find them. No school would be so naive. If this realm can be opened up to explore, the military would have already searched it thoroughly beforehand and left no treasure unfound. Contestants, grab your weapons, steel your will, and prepare to face the challenge. We await the legends you will create. I hope we don't encounter him too soon in the realm. We couldn't teleport together even if we were in physical contact. Looks like I'll need to take some time searching for them. 1,000 steps. Stupid, your current score is 0. Why would I fight you? Rabbits need to be fattened up before being hunted. Front, north direction, 1,000 meters away. Male. Can't confirm which school he's from. If it's Joey. Elven arrows. Xiaolon. I'm friendly. Good thing you shouted in time. What made you run in such a hurry? Air. Have you met anyone from Suhang? I can't say I got nervous and used my teleportation skill. No, my plant sensory skill only allows me to scan up to a 10-kilometer radius, and only in areas with plants. You are the only person to enter my sense range. Oh, let's follow the plan and move together. Okay. Weird. Why is someone from MODU and Qingjing moving together? The contestants' levels are similar. They're being cautious of each other. That's probably why they're not fighting. And let's not forget, realms are dangerous. Working together is the smart move. Survival matches will get more exciting as the time goes on. It's just the first day today. By the 7th day, the instruments contestants are wearing will reveal everyone's locations. That's when the real climax will begin. I see. Fall. System. Score plus 100. 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 System. Score plus 50. Who's rattling around my territory? Kill him. Kill him. Freeze. System. Score plus 500. System. Score plus 600. System. Score plus 560. System. Score plus 700. System. Score plus 1,200. Finally killed something more challenging. Let me check my score now. Mechanists are practically an army by themselves, using scout robots to avoid high-level monsters and target low-level ones. They can split up and hunt efficiently. System. First place, Zhou E 15792 points. Second place, Wang Xin 5547 points. Third place, Li Ming Zhe 2547 points. No wonder Housemaster Wu said the beginning of the survival race is the stage where summoners and mechanists shine. Xiao Ran, Xiaolon, Tai Xian, and Ling Yi's ranks are all within my expectations. System. 9th place, Jiang Chu ran 2049 points. System. 10th place, Wei Tai Xian 2017 points. 11th place, Xiaolon 1902 points. Tan Wei and Zhang Zhe's level and strength might not be comparable to the others, but they should be in the middle ranks in the entire match. System. 72nd place, Tan Wei 540 points. 81st place, Zhang Zhe 470 points. Why are their scores and ranks so low? Tan Wei is eliminated. System, 72nd place, Tan Wei 540 points, eliminated. 81st place Zhang Zhe, 470 points. There's only 3 possibilities: the realm itself, monsters, or other contestants. We are still far away from the time the zone shrinks, so it's impossible for the realm to eliminate contestants. Tan Wei might be a stand-in, but that doesn't mean he's weak. He's in the upper range of the entire competition in terms of strength. He's cautious and avoids risks. If he encountered strong monsters or contestants, he would definitely escape. Have other contestants teamed up? In the realm, you not only have to be wary of monsters, but also other contestants. In order to maximize their chances, weaker teams will team up to eliminate other teams. The teleportation for all contestants is random, so contestants are unable to team up in isolation. So this usually happens in later stages. System, all contestants beware, the safe zone is about to shrink. Please head towards the safe zone in 3 hours, or you will be eliminated. This. How unfortunate. The first safe zone is so far away. I'll need to run at full speed to reach it in time. I need to let Tan Wei's matters go first. It's Lingy. Water arrow. You're as annoying as cockroaches. Stonehammer. Your constant yapping is irritating. Has your mentor never taught you not to underestimate your opponents? Do you think I have a bad memory as well? To forget there's 2 of you. Stone binding. Surrender? Or let me eliminate you. There's someone hiding. I didn't expect Suhang University to have such an excellent elemental mage. It's such a shame that your brilliance has been overshadowed by your teammates, Miss Tang. Noisy. Water arrow. Good chance. Bite her arm off. Without her staff, her casting speed and power will drastically decrease. She's already at her wit's end and poses no threat to me. You still need to seize the opportunity yourself. How did you do that without a staff? System. Contestant Li Jian from Qingtsang University has fainted due to heavy injuries and is unable to continue. System. Contestant Li Jian eliminated. Contestant Tang Ling receives 1050 points. Cough. Damn it, I'm out of mana. What? Die? Zhou. E. System. Contestant Wu Kong from Luchi University has fainted due to heavy injuries and is unable to continue. Contestant Wu Kong eliminated. Contestant Zhou receives 1240 points. System. Contestant Luo Zheng from Chaoyang University forfeits. Contestant Tang Ling receives 1,860 points. 3 contestants from different schools working together to attack Ling Yi. This isn't a team-up you can form by just meeting coincidentally. System. 81st place Zhang Zi 680 points, eliminated. Zhang Zi, he must have been surrounded too. These despicable assholes. Brother E, something is off. Our entrance to the realm was supposed to be completely random. How did they manage to gather together on the first day and pinpoint our location to surround us? My guess is they have a method to detect the location of others. This is cheating. How can they do this in a national competition? If it's a special skill a certain contestant possesses, it's hard to define it as cheating. But if they used other unsightly methods, I'll tear them to pieces. Xiao Ran and the others are still scattered and likely under attack. I'm afraid. The 9 schools have teamed up. They'll try to weaken my strength over the first 6 days, starting with you all, and then work together to attack me on the final day. It's unavoidable that Xiao Ran and the others will be attacked. In the face of absolute power, no trickery or plans will matter. 6 days from now, I'll repay them tenfold for what they've done today. Brother E, don't be angry. Your wounds have yet to heal. Drink some potions and rest here tonight. I'll go clear out the monsters in the area. November 20th, 2064. The final day of the National Freshman Exchange Competition Survival Match. Today, 74 contestants will begin the final battle to decide the final placing of the survival match. The information of every contestant will be displayed on the contestants' smart bracelets. Let us witness the birth of the champion. I'm looking forward to the final battle. Suhang only has Zhou Yi, Tang Ling Yi, and Jiang Chu Ran left after 6 days. That's right, the 9 schools have 71 people in total. They have the advantage in numbers. I wonder if Zhou Yi can hold them off. System, location announced. Zhou Yi and Tang Ling Yi are heading towards us. Jiang Chu Ran is in the northwest. She's strong, but not as monstrous as Zhou Yi, and there are 18 people heading towards her. Xiaolan, take 5 people and meet up with them. Eliminate Jiang Chu Ran at all costs. The remaining 47 of us will face Zhou Yi here together. Okay. Judging by Zhou Yi's speed, he'll be here in an hour. This battle determines our final placing in the exchange match. We must all give it our best. Xiaoran, it's been a while since we last fought seriously. I have the advantage in numbers this time, but once the competition is over, let's have a fair match. Xiaolan, there's no need to wait for that. Brother Zhou, he has been working hard, so you all thought I'd be an easy target. Today, I'll teach you all a lesson. It's the complete succubus transformation. I didn't expect Xiao Ran to be so adept at controlling her bloodline. Even with 24 of us here, I'll need to go all out. Go. Joey, he's here. Joey, you should feel honored. We've gathered 47 top contestants from each school just to defeat you. 47 top contestants? Just a bunch of losers. Arrogant. Too arrogant. What am I wrong? Which of you hasn't been defeated by me before? You took the advantage of numbers to take out Su Hang's contestants, and now you're teaming up against me. Without the advantage of numbers, none of you would even have the courage to stand before me. Come at me. Even if you team up, there's nothing weaklings like you can do. Let me show you. No matter how many ants gather, they can never slay a dragon. Judgment. Wind, heed my call. Flame swordsmanship. Wait for me there. System, blessing of divine protection. System, blessing of courage. Blessing of dawn. No matter how strong he is, he's still just a freshman. He can't possibly defeat all 47 of us. Angel physique. Defensive field, open. Protection of light. Magic defense. There's 6 more layers left. I did it. Did it. This is just the beginning. Dodge. Run away. We'll die? Wang Xian, what are you doing? Extremely dangerous. Even if the chances are near zero, I need to try. This is the countermeasure I devised after analyzing our fight. In my battle with you, I watched the angle, power, and impact range of your God Hand for over 100 times. God Hand appears unbreakable, but in reality, its force is dispersed. If I gather all the machines to form a barrier that redirects the impact, maybe, just maybe, I can block this lethal strike. Bring it on. Your lives are in my hands. Surrender or die. Joey. Flame Tornado. If he takes this hit, he won't be able to protect his back. Wind Slash. Ching, Ing Sword. Blade Unsheath. Our forces are in position. We must wound him, even if we can't eliminate him. I'm still too merciful against you after all. Punishment of Light. He's stronger than before. We thought it would be a battle. Instead, it is a one-sided stomp. If we had known this, uniting the 9 schools wouldn't have even been necessary. We're going to be the laughingstock of the entire nation. Surrender? Yes. Ha ha ha. An alliance of 9 schools? You must have paid a heavy price for this, Housemaster Chung. What are you talking about, Housemaster Wu? I don't understand. There are no outsiders here. Stop pretending. Wei He of Modu, Xia Lan of Qingjing, Li Jian of Qingcong, Wu Kong of Luqi, Luo Sheng of Chaoyang. Even a fool could see what you're up to. Regular schools wouldn't dare attempt this. Modu is already guaranteed second place. They have no reason to. Who else could unite 9 schools if not the event organizers? Qingjing University. Qingjing University had the home field advantage and still lost so horribly. We had to do this to save face. Headmaster Su, if Su Hang takes first place in all 3 competitions, what do you expect the other high schools to do? Drop the pretense, Housemaster Su. Modi used to take 3rd place in prior years. We are satisfied with 2nd place and have no intention of fighting for the 1st. If you agree to join us, Qingjing University is prepared to offer each school a share of S-class resources as a token of good faith. 2 or else. Deal. Have your students avoid other contestants and work together as much as they can. It would be the best if they can eliminate everyone from Su Hang except Zhou Yi. If they encounter Zhou Yi, they must retreat immediately. Wait until all our forces are gathered before engaging him. Heh. All of you are esteemed figures in society. Why so silent now? Housemaster Feng He. Huh. You have a reputation for nurturing ordinary students and upholding righteousness. Getting involved in something like this might tarnish your name. What are you talking about? Cooperation is a regular tactic in competitions like these. We didn't break any rules. Humph. You think petty tricks like these can stop Zhou Yi from taking the championship? What a joke. Zhou Yi's strength is for all to see. He can't be defeated with tricks like these. A truly powerful person never fears challenges. Even if he's being targeted, Su Hang will still take first place. What? Unable to teleport. Ouch. I surrender. I surrender. Let me back. I need a medic. Why can't we teleport? At the same time, why is it inside the secret realm? Hurry. Force teleport all the students back. The time-space is unstable. I can't use teleportation magic. All the students inside are the future of our nation's elite warriors. If they fall here, it will be a devastating loss. This is a nationwide live stream. If other nations see this, our reputation will fall. That's right. We must rescue the students no matter the cost. Can Zhou Yi return safely? What's going on? Right at the climax too, what are they doing? Hey, did you see a weird monster behind Zhou Yi? Huh, no. I think I've seen that monster before. Behind you. It's gone. Do you know what that is? It's a void beast. It has been sealed in the secret realm for all this time, without appearing for decades. It's a monster that only exists in the tales of older generations. Born from the void, it is above common perception, being able to freely travel across the cracks of space and convert itself between real and imaginary, extremely difficult to catch. Its most terrifying power is to rip the space apart and create time-space turbulence. Once inside, there's no way out alive. What the hell is that? Run. Holy fist. Wei, gather everyone's power and attack the monster. Why are you here? I made it in time. I realized that no one could leave the realm, so something must have happened. I rushed here as fast as I could. Danger. Xiaolan. Xiaoran, I'm poisoned. I need time to remove it. Protect the students as best as you can. Fall back. I. Dodge. So powerless. Where did this thing come from? Ahaha. You're no opponent of mine. You ants dare challenge the god of time. The Void Beast's abilities are too abnormal. The moment someone gets close, it opens space rifts immediately. If we strike from afar, it senses the attack and escapes. System, slow recovery. Death resistance. Ling Yi, take care of the wounded students. Okay. Yua, it's over. Calm down. I'll seal your wound. We're doomed. Doomed. We're all going to die here. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Don't worry, Brother E is strong. He'll save us. This isn't what the teachers told us. What do you know? It's not supposed to be like this. Xiaoran, Brother E, the housemaster of Qing Academy, placed the eggs of the space attraction butterfly on us. When in possession of the mother bug, it can locate the person within thousands of kilometers. That's why the contestants of the 9 schools can gather so quickly. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a coincidence. Other than location, space attraction butterflies are the companions of the Void Beast. That's why we encountered it in the secret realm. The Void Beast mistook us for stealing its companions. That's why it attacked us. The chances for Xiaoran are slim. Lingy, give me a hand. Find me all the eggs and mother bugs. I failed to protect Xiaoran. I'll walk the void and destroy the realm if it means finding her. I'll be the bait. Zhou, I know how to defeat the Void Beast. The Sun family has a very special sealing technique. Even against an opponent of a much higher level, it can still work. But, once activated, it drains all of the user's mana. If they can't withstand the impact from that, they'll just die? And I can't do it. Then why are you even saying this? I'll do it. Tell me how. To be continued. Zhou Yi. The only way for a non-summoner class to use a summon is through a summoning tool. And the summoner themselves is the best summoning tool. I will concentrate all my mana in this eyeball to make it into a summon tool. Take it, and it will activate the sealing technique. What? Can you still fight with me for so long? Too bad. All your efforts are wasted on me. How did you? Can't leave. Idiot, can't you tell? You can't capture me at all. Okay. Oh no. You just touched me once by accident. You think that means anything? Arrogant human. I'll show you the true might of the god of space. Listen carefully. A summoner's mana can penetrate the space vortex and summon powerful monsters. Take this. It will not only activate the seal, but also protect you in the space rift. However, my mana is limited. I cannot protect you indefinitely. Holy Light Typhoon. Punishment of Light. Once you enter the rift, attack the void beast with everything you have. Force it to reveal a flaw and enter a state of weakness. Holy Punch. Watch for the right moment and activate the seal. You brat, don't think too highly of yourself. I will repay today's shame. I can't keep going. Final. System. Using mana as a guide to instantly create a sealing formation, locking onto the target's soul and flesh to slow it down and prevent it from attacking. I used too much mana activating Angel Physique twice. In addition to using skills consecutively, my power. You. RNRR. Huh. 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 Come and find me. Stay here. What? I surrender. I surrender. System, you have defeated the Void Beast. Do you want to keep it as a summon? Hand over Xiaoran. Who? Ah, my eyes. I know the girl. She's just fine. What happened to Xiaoran? Zhou, did you defeat the Void Beast? The teleportation has returned. Should we do it, Brother E? Zhou, what are you doing? What do you want to do? The competition isn't over yet. Zhou's gone insane. Surrender or face me. I've had enough. You're still. We were never enemies. System. Qingjing University's Wang Xin forfeits. Zhou receives 106,584 points. Modi University's Sun Jiao forfeits. Zhou receives 36,584 points. Modi University's Xiaolan forfeits. Zhou receives 36,584 points. Yeah, we were just looking out for you. System. Ludi University's Yang Zhengkong forfeits. Zhou receives 10,947 points. Zhou cares too much about victory. System. University's Ming Shu forfeits. Zhou receives 48,526 points. Damn it. What are we supposed to fight with now that they're all gone? Brother E, your wounds. I've completely exhausted my mana. If they seize this opportunity, I won't be able to hold them back. We are in the top 3. The first place is ours. System. First place, Zhou 356,516 points. Second place, Jiang Chu ran 81,203 points. Third place, Tang Ling, 72,575 points. I did not embarrass Su Hang. As their captain, Su Hang took 500,000 points and took first place in the survival match. Qingjing University received 200,000 points and took second place, while Modi University earned 190,000 points for third place. The National Freshman Exchange Competition has been held 183 times, giving rise to countless geniuses throughout our nation's history. Many of these talents have grown into the backbone of our country. And today, you stand among them, not just representing our nation, but also carrying the hopes of all humanity. We can pick an epic set of equipment tomorrow. Great. We fought for 20 days and can finally relax. I'm going to have a blast tonight. System. National Freshman Exchange Competition is over. Mission complete. Congratulations on taking first place in all 3 matches. Rewards will be given based on your performance. Congratulations on obtaining the Divine Grade Talent Divine Sword Heart S+, ready to claim. Congratulations on obtaining the Divine Grade Skill Blade Flash S, ready to claim. System, congratulations on obtaining Congenital Stalactite S+. Congratulations on obtaining 5 free stat points. Congratulations on obtaining 50 skill points. Divine Grade Talent, Divine Treasure, Divine Skill. The exchange competition went on for 20 days, and I needed to take first place in all competitions to complete the mission. It was much harder than the entrance exam of killing the Demon Prince. System, Divine Sword Heart S+. Incredible talent in swordsmanship, reduces points needed to level sword skills and increases damage of swordsmanship skills. Blade Flash S, unleash a slash with rapid speed and cause huge damage. Congenital Stalactite S+, greatly increase all-round resistance and speed. The rewards are so generous. An S+ swordsmanship talent, an S-class skill, and a powerful treasure. These will greatly enhance my strength. Receive. This is the power of the Divine Sword Heart. A casual flick of my hand could cause such damage. This power is incredible. And Divine Sword Heart seems to enhance my other abilities as well. It's even sharper than when using Weapon Blessing. This effect only appears when one's swordsmanship reaches a certain level. Sword Aura. Sword Aura is something swordsmen can only acquire through endless training, yet I've gained it instantly. I barely knew how to use a sword before, but now I feel like a master. If I learn sword techniques, I'll be unstoppable. Take the system Reward Blade Flash, for example. A regular slash deals only 1 damage, but Blade Flash reaches 18 at just level 1. As Blade Flash's level increases, so will the damage. But this is all just theory. I need to fight with an expert swordsman to better judge the improvements Divine Sword Heart brought me. Brother Joey, you called me all the way here just to fight me in swordsmanship? As the heir to the Jiang family, Jiang Chu Ran has been practicing swordsmanship since she was 3 under the guidance of a master swordsman. It took years of practice to earn her the title of Genius Swordsman. In terms of overall strength, of course Zhou Yi is stronger, but I have confidence in my swordsmanship. Xiao Ran, go all out. Be careful, brother Zhou Yi. Blade Flash. I'm not mistaken. That's Sword Aura. Even his talent in swordsmanship is so ridiculous. Shadow Demon Sword. Am I dreaming? When did Zhou Yi get so good at using a longsword? Zhou Yi's movements are wide and powerful, each strike radiating a sense of purity and sacredness. Jiang Chu Ran's attacks, on the other hand, are swift and unpredictable. It looks like Jiang Chu Ran can fight Zhou Yi on equal footing, but that's only because she has a variety of high-level swordsmanship skills, while Zhou Yi is deliberately suppressing his stats to match hers. Even just the shockwaves from their clash are enough to strain her arms. Brother Zhou Yi, I yield. I surrender. Are you all right? Yes, just a little worn out. Incredible, Zhou Yi. I never knew you were a master swordsman. I didn't see you use a sword in any of the matches before. Hello, Housemaster Wu. Haha, I had a little something up my sleeve. The conditions for obtaining a new talent are strict. There's no record-breaking achievement in the Abyss or any class ceremony. It will be abnormal to have a new talent out of the blue. I'll just play it off. Is there something you need, Housemaster Wu? I'm here to take you to the celebration feast, and one more thing. Feng He is dead. When the investigators found him, he had already taken his own life in his dorm. According to his students, He provided the bug eggs that allowed for easy tracking and promised S-grade resources in exchange for placing the bugs in their clothes while doing laundry. They don't know anything else. No other leads? Don't worry. The Alliance is investigating everyone phone he came into contact with for the past decade. There will be results a week later. The feast is about to start. Let's go. The top powers will be attending. Their goal is to recruit you into their guilds or legions. To be continued. To recruit you, they'll offer luxurious conditions, money, women, power, resources. Once you accept, you'll be tied to them. As your team mentor, I won't oppose anyone joining them, but you must make your choice carefully. Everyone, you are the top 10 students in this year's National Freshman Exchange Competition. System, Xiaoyan Class Alliance, Feng Hao. It wasn't easy for you to reach this level. Because of that, each of you will receive a reward from the Xiaoyan Class Alliance. Each of these bank cards contains 20 million in currency provided by the Alliance. Additionally, all of your authorization levels will be raised to elite external members within our alliance. Elite external members is the highest authorization available to those outside of core members. You will enjoy an 80% discount when purchasing any potions or equipment in any supply base in the nation. Of course, if any of you want to become core members of the alliance, you can contact me directly. 20 million each. With 100 contestants, that's 2 billion in total. The Xiaoyan Class Alliance is seriously generous. 20 million. It has never been this much before. Even a stand-in like me can get this. I can finally afford a B+ resource. We're rich. But this is the most direct way to show power. The rewards for the top 3 places in the solo, team, and survival matches will be announced tomorrow. For now, let the feast begin. Enjoy the food, everyone. Yeah. Congratulations to Su Hang for taking first place in the exchange competition. Cheers. Cheers. Brother E, it's all thanks to you that we managed to secure first place. Cheers. It's true. Without Zhou E, we might have ended up in last place among the top 3 schools. Zhou E, let's have a toast. Me too, brother Zhou E. And me too. And us. You're all trying to get me drunk. Zhou E, if it wasn't because of you, I wouldn't be able to make it until the healer came. You saved my life. If you ever need my help in the future, I won't just give you my life. Our lives. Looks like brother Zhou E has gained some special fans again. Me too. Dad, is it just me, or does Zhou Yi's presence feel even stronger? It's no mistake, his presence has already surpassed most secondary awakened faith classes. What? But it's only been a few days. Such a drastic change means his strength has improved again. What terrifying progress. Next day. Get in. You need to receive your rewards at the Xiaoyan Class Alliance headquarters. The HQ is located in the mountain areas of Qingjing City. You can only enter with a permitted fighter jet. Shoo. It's the newest Phantom X 1000 jet. The Phantom X 1000 is the latest model produced by our nation's largest mobile production company, Phantom. It can reach Mach 3 in just 10 seconds after ignition. That's right, a single one cost 1 billion. Sit tight. We're here. What a fast jet. The mountain area is 20 kilometers from Qingjing University. It took just 20 seconds to get here at full speed. There are 40 surface passages on the mountain, along with 15 aerial ones. All aerial vehicles must undergo a full scan before entry, so there's a queue. Beep, registration number 00638. Xiaoyan Class Alliance vehicle, special access granted. Permitted. Hey, I think that's Qingjing University's flag. MMH, that's Qingjing University's floating island. There are many legions and guilds that built their base in the mountain area. The Class Alliance's floating island exhibited a more powerful mana activity. Looks like every island has additional defense. This is the headquarters. Excuse me. It's a dragon. To take legendary races averaging level 60 as pets, they must be from a powerful tertiary awakened class. All of you will head to the office to receive your rewards. The servants will take you there. Please follow me, Mr. Kong Xian. Please follow me, Miss Jiang Chu Ran. Mr. Wei He. Zhou Yi. Since you placed first in the individual, group, and survival matches, I'll personally guide you to claim your rewards. You've achieved exceptional results. We're very interested in you. Would you consider joining the class alliance? I apologize, but I'm not interested in joining any forces for now. Wouldn't you at least hear our offers? This is what many people dream of, and we have very few rules. No need. Few rules are still rules, and I'm only in my first year. I can't tie myself down yet. Geniuses always make their own decisions. Haha. You have 3 rewards. First, for winning the individual match, a custom-made legendary grade weapon. Second, for the team match, a full set of custom-made epic grade equipment. Lastly, for the survival match, you may choose any item from the Alliance's vaults. I'll take you to meet Master Chi Jun, the highest-ranked weapon forger in the Alliance. He will forge your custom weapon. This room is Master Chi Jun's forging room. It's a little hot. Master Chi Jun, the individual champion, is here. You're Joey? Yes, Master Chi Jun. I am Joey. Very well. With your current level at 23, following the standard rule of 5 levels per grade, I will forge you a level 25 legendary grade weapon. Now, tell me, what type of weapon do you want? Any characteristics, effects, or special requirements? I'd like a long sword that enhances both my strength and wisdom. To improve his equipment forging skills, Master Chi Jun mastered a unique vision technique. Most people would be so shocked they wouldn't even be able to speak upon seeing it. As expected of this year's champion, you can face Master Chi Jun without breaking a sweat. I don't have much to ask for in regards to special effects, as long as it fits my Saint Knight class and has enough lethal power. A golden grade weapon has 2 stat buffs, and legendary weapons will buff all 4 stats. But as a Saint Knight who fights both up close and provides buffs, strength and intelligence are more important. I saw videos of your fighting style. You fight wide and open, sharp and forceful. A longsword would suit you well. I have an idea. System, name, Sunlight Holy Stone. Grade, epic. Source, a divinity fragment created when an angel passes, contains pure holy power, and only exists in holy ruins. Stats, forging material. All weapons crafted with it carry the holy purification effect, dealing an additional 50% damage to all undead and demonic beings. That's an item that only has a chance of dropping from a holy ruin. An epic grade forging material that drops fewer than 10 times a year. A Sunlight Holy Stone. The Sunlight Holy Stone is a jewel born from the sun's core. When holding a weapon forged from it, the creatures of darkness will be purified by the power of light. Meteor Steel. System, name, Meteor Steel. Grade, golden. Source, a steel from the divine world that fell from the sky. System, name, Abyss Obsidian. Grade, legendary. Source, a black alloy produced in the gaps of the abyss. System, name, Dragon Core. Grade, golden. Source, the crystallization of an ancient dragon's soul. Needs to defeat the dragon guardians to obtain it. System, name, Star Fragment. Grade, epic. Source, from a falling star core. System, name, Holy Tear. Grade, legendary. Source, a tear that an angel dropped when it passes. Needs to be obtained with a purification ritual. Heart of Fire, Essence of Void, Sands of Time, Eye of the Storm. Seek the Spirit of Iron, the soul of the elements, in the name of steel. Magma Blast. Melting. Heavenly working magma realm. 1,000-degree flame heats the iron. Shape it now, flame dance. Ouch. Hot. It's so hot. I'm dying. Strike with might and shatter the impure. Divine Hammer. Soften it to the ground. The power dissipates and slumbers. Light shines, blade like mirror, shows its edge, slashing the flesh. Mana spilling forth, etching the spells. Forging a divine weapon, all rules obey. Power of demons, all shall fall here. The spell shines, mana spilling, all rules obey. Forging a divine weapon, soul of the war god possessing this blade. Unfearful will into the edge, to break formations, unstained by blood. Final forging. Alright. System, equipment, Holy Light Sword. Grade, legendary 3-star. Stats: Strength plus 68, Endurance plus 71, Agility plus 65, Intelligence plus 74. Level requirement: Level 25. Race limitation: None. Class limitation: Warrior, Knight, Swordsman, Sword Spirit. Effect: Rapid speed. Increase speed by 80%. Shining light. Consume mana to produce light elemental splash damage. Holiness. Deal extra damage to dark elemental creatures. Go. The weapon needs to recognize you as its master. Release your energy to bring it to heal. Buffs in all 4 stats and 3 special effects, as expected of a legendary weapon. Especially that first speed buff. With it, I can unleash 4 slashes in the time it takes an enemy to swing once in real combat. System: Equipment: Holy Light Sword. Grade: Legendary 3-star. Stats: Strength plus 68, Endurance plus 71, Agility plus 65, Intelligence plus 74. Level requirement: Level 25. Race limitation: None. Class limitation: Warrior, Knight, Swordsman, Sword Spirit. Effect: Rapid speed. Increase speed by 80%. Shining light. Consume mana to produce light elemental splash damage. Holiness. Deal extra damage to dark elemental creatures. Looks like you're quite satisfied with it. Master Chi Junyu? Forging a high-tier weapon consumes a lot of energy. It's normal for this to happen. The birth of a legendary weapon requires multiple processes. Only Master Chi Jun could complete it in such a short time. A regular blacksmith will need at least 2 to 3 months. Go now. I need to rest. Most of the materials the sword used are of holy elements. If you want to raise its stars, you better use holy elements too, otherwise you might damage its power. Thank you, Master Chi Jun. It's the team reward next. Hi, Mr. Joey. We are the team responsible for forging your full-set epic-grade equipment. Do you have any special request for the set? I'd like a set of light armor that focuses on boosting strength and intelligence. Understood. The set will be completed in about a month and delivered to your school. Thin waist. His pecs are pretty good too. And so pure-hearted. To be a young student. Next is the survival match rewards. Let's choose here. You can pick any one item. System: Blood Traversal. S-grade: turn into 1,000 blood shadows and fly 100 kilometers in 1,000 different directions at Mach 6, and choose any one shadow to reform as yourself. System: Crimson Cloud Wing. S-grade grows a pair of Crimson Cloud wings after activation. Maximum speed can reach Mach 12. All of them are S-grade life-saving skills. Any one of them can cause others to start a war over. System: Dimension Jump. S-grade teleporting through space in any direction for 10 kilometers. Can be used 3 times. I want this one. System: Rewind. S-grade restores your state to what it was 1 hour ago. System: Phoenix Feather. S-grade activates upon death, turning you into a phoenix egg. After 3 seconds, you will be reborn in flames, fully recovering all conditions and gaining temporary invincibility. Dimension Jump is an excellent escape skill, but don't you want a resurrection skill? I'm sure. I want this one. Resurrection skills are rarer, but I already have the resurrection cross with my system, and I have other uses for Dimension Jump. Okay, it's yours. Let me out. Let me out. What? You frowned for a moment. Nothing. I might need a break. All right. You have received all your rewards. My job is done here. Of course, if you're dissatisfied with your rewards, feel free to contact me. The other students are probably waiting for us in the hall. Let's go. Brother Joey. Joey. What is it? If you want to talk in private, let's find a place. No need. We're here to bid our farewell. All the participating students and teachers will return to Qingjing University with their teleportation formation, and I'm bringing Donger back to the family. If you have time, I hope you can bring Xiao Yun to Tianlan District. Both of you are children of the Zhou family, We will provide the best resources we can. MH, I'll take her there once she graduates in half a year. I wish you a smooth journey. Did I mistake someone peeping on me? Brother E, we're going to buy some specialties in the city. Are you coming? No. Was I just being paranoid because I haven't fully healed yet? Human, let me out. We already have a contract. Why struggle? Are you kidding me? I'm thousands of years old, and you expect me to obey a brat like you? How deluded. If it weren't for that weird magic you pulled off at the last moment, you wouldn't have even stood a chance against me. You injured 63 people and killed 10 in the secret realm. The class alliance had to pour a huge amount of resources into resurrecting, healing, and repairing the damage. Do you even realize what they'll do if they find out the culprit is still alive? Blah. All you can do is threaten me. Apparently, the tertiary-turned mages in the Alliance learned a degradation magic. It can wipe the intelligence of high-tier monsters and make them obedient. Since you want to die, you probably don't mind becoming a mindless puppet. But even then, I think your skin, blood, and bone can fetch a good price. Despicable. You suffered a serious wound in our battle. I can't take you to a healer, but you need energy. System, Dimension Jump, S-Grade. Function 1. Teleporting through space in any direction for 10 kilometers. Can be used 3 times. Function 2. Made from exotic minerals in the Void Gap, the main food of void beasts. Can recover their energy and health and clear all negative effects. 1 year. Your power is useful to me. Serve me loyally for a year, and I will grant you your freedom. Why should I trust you? You don't have a choice. Either trust me or die. Here, take back your companion beast. Wait, there's something you might want to know. Xiaodai told me that whoever first captured them are not true humans. Flameblade. Fire mana stones are embedded within the blade and can generate flames when swinging. Cut monsters like a hot knife through butter. Only 998. Don't hesitate, customer. Special prices today. Buy a set of armor and get a free fingernail clipper. All items are real. Miss, this hair clip is embedded with an ice gem. Not only can it improve your aura, it can also provide defensive effects. Another gem has been infused with the mana of a wood mage, accelerating wound healing. It's suitable for beautiful and powerful classes like you. This suits you more. Brother Joey, I thought you weren't coming? I completed my tasks, so I came to take a look and buy some specialties. Wow, what a matching couple, nice. And Miss Jiang, I didn't expect to see you here. What a coincidence. You are. Busy people tend to forget things. I am Wang Hao, nephew of Wang Batian from the Lei Yu Wang family's 3rd generation. I am the 2nd genius of the Wang family's new generation. This is the first time I've seen someone shamelessly call themselves a genius, let alone the 2nd genius. Haha. A year ago, at your birthday party, I gifted you an ice sword. The Wang family again, how annoying. I saw some snack stalls on the road, let's go there. We have business to attend to, so we're leaving. How? How disrespectful. A mere peasant dares to touch the daughter of the Jiang family? Kneel. So you're just a Saint Knight who's good at hiding. System, Class, Saint Knight. Level, 23. A peasant with a useless class and low level. Defeating him will be easy. I'll play with you. 3 moves. If you can so much as touch my clothes, I'll apologize. If not, you'll kneel and apologize instead. Let's make it clear, you're paying if you broke anything. Something's happening. Youngsters these days are so full of energy, they can even fight while shopping. Who are you to challenge me? You seek death. Thunderstrike. He can't even break his defenses. You've got a tough shell. I bet you dumped all your points into defense. Hilarious. Damn it, I didn't expect his defense to be so tricky. But this is just the beginning. Thunder Leopard, my ultimate move. Peasant, you will learn the consequences of offending me. Thunder Leopard. Holy Series, Dawn. Falling Star. Holy Series, Salvation Cross. Impossible. Who is he? One more move, come on. Impossible. I've never seen him among the so-called geniuses of the noble families. He's just a useless Saint Knight. How can he be stronger than me? I don't believe that you can block this. Thunder slash. Cross. Lightning element genius? It's not much. Why is he so familiar? I feel like I saw him before. Saint Knight. Saint Knight. It's Zhou Yi, the champion of the exchange competition. No wonder. And the girl beside him must be his girlfriend, Jiang Chu Ran. A freshman. He's just a freshman. Joey, I'll let you go for now, but you'll regret this when my brother returns. And Jiang Chu Ran. You bitch. You dare toy with the Wang family? My brother would never forgive you. It's the Su Hang team. Look, that's Joey. He's more handsome than on TV. Wow, Jiang Chu Ran is so beautiful. I thank Qingjing University for your hospitality. Su Hang stole all the cheers this time. We all just became your stepping stones. That sounds harsh. Friendship comes before results. Yeah, and I still ended up last. Everyone, get ready. Teleportation formation. Activate. Bye, Xiaoran. Bye, Xiaolon. I'll beat you next time. You wish. Farewell. Welcome back, heroes of Su Hang. Headmaster, Housemaster Zhou, Housemaster Song. Su Hang University took all the cheers, and our championship win is all over the news. You all performed well. Good work. The exchange match is more than just a competition. It's a battlefield where schools test their students and teaching abilities. And like any war, merits and rewards naturally follow. Tan Wei, Zhang Zhe, Su Chong, Huang Bin, and Zhao Qingzhu. You may have been stand-ins, but you shined in both the individual and survival matches. Each of you will be rewarded with 5,000 points. How much is 5,000 points? Clearing the Abyss-level Goblin Realm costs 500 points. It's enough to farm it 10 times. Regular students would need a whole year of missions to save up 5,000 points. Jiang Chu Ran, Song Xiaolon, Wei Tai Xian, and Tang Lingyi. You all performed exceptionally well in the competition. You will each receive 20,000 points. Thank you, Headmaster. Zhou Yi. As the team captain, you led everyone to victory. As a Saint Knight, you defeated the mechanist Wang Xian and the warrior Wei He in the individual matches, securing first place. Against the combined attacks of 9 schools, you turned the tide, saved your fellow students, and won first place in the survival match. You are the biggest reason for our victory, so you will receive 100,000 points. 100,000. 100,000 points. That's equal to 3 billion in regular currency. Who taught you to think like that? 100,000 points can be exchanged for S-class techniques from the school's resource bank. You can't buy that with money. With 100,000 points, even a pig can be raised into a top-tier beast. Why are you comparing Zhou Yi to a pig? That's not what I meant. This is crazy, but brother, he totally deserves it. I've nearly used up all my points, but now I no longer have to worry about farming realms. The school's distorted forest realm is limited to levels 23 to 26. It's worth a try. Su Hang will never be stingy toward those who deserve it. You should all get some rest. Yes. Master, is something the matter? Master, there's something I would like to ask. Is it about Housemaster Feng, he from Qingtsang University? Yes. This incident has affected many people. Not even someone at Housemaster Wu's level knows much about it. It's best if you stay out of it. What if I'm already affected? The Void Beast's companion beast told me it wasn't humans who captured it. Could this be related to Feng He? I thought you had chased away the Void Beast, but you actually tamed it? Very well, I'll tell you. Feng He is an inhuman. Inhuman? Inhumans are demi-human monsters created by the evil god, Master of Chaos. They wear the appearance of humans, but possess the heart of a demon. They exist only to serve evil gods. We have evidence that Feng He orchestrated the Void Beast's attack as proof of his loyalty to the evil god. Death and chaos. These are what the evil gods crave the most. So he killed himself? That's the outside statement. But when investigators arrived at his residence, he had already shed his skin, fully transforming into a servant of the evil god. He wounded an investigator and escaped. Zhou Yi. Do you know why Feng He chose to act during the freshman exchange competition? Because the exchange competition gathered the best and brightest freshmen in the nation. If something were to happen, the consequences would be devastating. That's one of many reasons. But most importantly, the ruins of Million Beasts sits atop a weak point in an evil god's seal. The reason the realm is named Ruins of Million Beasts is because there was a war of beasts that happened thousands of years ago. And the reason for that war was the descent of the Master of Chaos. The Master of Chaos tried to enter the mortal realm from the cracks in the ruin. The beast kind used all their might to seal the Master of Chaos, but their civilization perished because of it. Aside from sowing chaos, Feng He may have been using the Void Beast to search for those cracks in the ruins. If Feng He learns that you tamed the Void Beast, he will come after you. Decades ago, the Tianyu Guild obtained an Angel Skill Book, a powerful attack skill. I had planned to give it to you later, but it looks like I'll have to speed things up. Tianyu Guild Headquarters, Resource Vault. This vault is the heart of the guild, containing centuries' worth of precious skill books and artifacts. To prevent theft and invasion, we've set up multiple layers of protection. There are 2 level 60 monsters, Flame Earth Lions, guarding the entrance. The vault door is carved with anti-mana spells. Any unauthorized mana will be absorbed and reflected. Even tertiary awakened classes can't break through by force. Yang, you're the one guarding the vault this month. Yeah, but I'm switching tomorrow. Good timing. Let's have a drink. Even after concealing his presence, his magic aura is still stronger than Housemaster Zhou's. That means he's tertiary awakened too. Sure, but give me something first. The Holy Thunder skill book. Oh, for your new disciple? That's right. Zhou Yi. This is an old companion who's followed me through life and death. Call him Uncle Yang. Hello, Uncle Yang. I saw your matches. The title of hero suits you well. You flatter me. It's good to be humble, but don't overdo it. If people think you're weak, they'll come looking for trouble. You're as talkative as ever, Yang. No wonder kids don't like you. Humph. The young should heed the wise words of their elders. Here, you should have plenty of skill points. Use them to absorb the skill book. Yes. System, skill points, 319. I did accumulate many points from the daily missions and achievements. System, skill book, Holy Thunder detected. Consume skill points to learn it. Begin. System, skill points consumed, 100. Skill, Holy Thunder, form of Apocalypse, learned. Entering form of Apocalypse. Anomaly status resistance increased by 50%. Thunder resistance increased by 50%. Lasts for 14 seconds. System, skill points consumed, 100. Skill, Holy Thunder, Blade of Punishment, learned. Summon Holy Thunder to enchant your weapon and slash down at extreme speed to cause large thunder element damage to the target. System, skill points consumed, 100. Skill, Holy Thunder, Chains of Heaven, learned. Control Holy Thunder to form chains and lock the enemy in place. Holy Thunder skill activated. Increased by 20%. One skill book gave me 3 divine grade skills. I really hit the jackpot. Looks like you're lucky. As a divine race, all skills learned by angels are at least A+ or higher. A powerful body, strong elemental affinity, and so many high-level elemental skills. No wonder divine races are so strong. A+ is seen as low. There are even S+ or above skill books within divine races. Above S+? Isn't S+ the highest grade possible? S+ is the highest grade a human class can obtain. Divine races, however, can wield skills beyond that. Since you've learned the skills, I'll have a friend take you to the guild to get familiarized. Guildmaster, you called me? Deacon Wei, you've been eager to meet my new student, right? Well, here he is. Tianyu Guild, Wei Ningxin, one of the 3 deacons. Hello, Mr. Zhou. I'm the deacon of the Tianyu Guild, Wei Ningxin. I actually went to Qingjing University to find you, but you had already left by the time I arrived. Find me? Deacon Wei is responsible for recruitment for the guild. She just can't help herself when she sees a good seedling. Deacon Wei, Zhou Yi is only in his first year. Don't trouble him with guild matters yet. I need to have a discussion with the guild master, so you can take Zhou Yi on a tour. Understood. Tianyu Guild was founded 45 years ago. This base was the first headquarters, and many of our members' families live here. It used to be a mountainous forest here, but after decades of development and 5 expansions, it's almost as big as a city. And we are about to begin our 6th expansion. That's unbelievable. It's the legendary Eastern Dragon. It's rare to even see it on television. This dragon is the guild's guardian beast. It has protected us for 32 years. Try not to get close to that mountain. It has a bad temper. What are they doing? That's the Realm Tower. The Tianyu Guild headquarters has 3 different realms: Golden, Epic, and Legendary. The guild allows its members to challenge them. Do you want to try it? You can use my card. I can test my new skills and weapons. System, points minus 10,000. You're quite generous. System, entering Nightmare level realm, Sighing Plague realm. System, Sighing Plague realm, Nightmare difficulty. Level requirement, LV 23-30. Number requirement, 1 to 8 persons. At the edge of the continent lies a land corrupted by diseases. Entering here means facing monsters infected by forbidden magic, attacking anything in sight after losing their sanity. First level, Zombie Wave. System, Regular Zombie. Level, 20. Skills, Bite Claw. Mid-level Zombie. Level, 22. Skills, Bite Claw Roar. System, Holy Thunder, Form of Apocalypse, S-. Entering Form of Apocalypse. Anomaly status resistance increased by 50%. Thunder resistance increased by 50%. Lasts for 14 seconds. Form of Apocalypse can raise my power by 1 level for a short time. While I can only use it for 14 seconds at level 1, it's enough for practical combat. It's enough for me to charge several times. System, congratulations for clearing level 1. Killed 200 zombies. Time used, 35 seconds. Path to second level Mutant Village opened. Please enter. Not bad. I can clear the monsters faster if I level it. Smells like rotting corpses. System, Sighing Plague realm, second level, Mutant Village. It's worse than the mist at Tempest Valley. My vision is affected too. I need to be careful. What a shining light, just get lost. This human reeks. I'll test you out at level 2, legendary weapon. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Such a low level. Just another idiot coming to die. I can't hold back anymore. Useless Saint Knight. It's so disgusting. I'm gonna puke. I'm going to rip him to pieces. Found you, get out. System, Zombie Hounds. Level, 25. Skills, Rapid Bite, Jumping Lunge. System, Zombie Butcher. Level, 25. Skills, Strong Slash, Wind Slash, Wild Roar. Very well. System, Holy Thunder, Blade of Punishment, S-. Summon Holy Thunder to enchant your weapon and slash down at extreme speed to cause large thunder element damage to the target. Not bad. You're much sturdier than the previous zombies. You held out 2 more seconds. System, Wild Roar. Aggravate companions around you within a range and make them fearless to launch attacks at the enemy. Smelly Saint Knight, you die today? Puny humans, you seek death. What are they saying? System, Blade Flash, S. Slash at rapid speed to cause huge damage. System, Plague Spreader. Level, 26. Skills, Plague Breath, Plague Spread. System, Plague Breath. Once the player comes into contact with the breath, they will be infected and lose a certain amount of HP per second until they run out of stamina and collapse. Gross. Death resistance. All injuries will recover rapidly. I used a warhammer before. The longer the handle, the more powerful my swings can unleash. But if the enemy suddenly gets close, I can't respond quickly with a long-handled weapon. So I let go of my hammer and use close-range skills like Blade of Pure White in close-quarters combat. It definitely got easier after I switched to a blade. I've already been in here for a minute and only killed 20 monsters. This is taking too long. If I don't use AoE spells, the pace is too slow. Blade of Punishment should be saved for stronger monsters where it can really shine. This skill is better for handling the current situation. Holy Storm. System, Zombie Butcher killed. Zombie Butcher killed. Plague Spreader killed. Zombie Butcher killed. Zombie Butcher killed. System, congratulations for passing level 2, 100 zombies killed. Time taken, 1 minute 50 seconds. Third level, Forbidden Church, unlocked. Please proceed. Forbidden Church. You must be full of questions for life itself to enter this place. System, Zombie Bishop. Level, 45. Skills, Dark Ball, Zombie Summoning, Dark Skill, Death Curse. It's fine. God welcomes all who are lost. God. Yes. My faith lies with the ancient God who governs the cycles of life and death. Under their guidance, we have finally uncovered the truth of existence. Life is short and fragile. Follow our God, and you shall be free from the shackles of mortality, receive an endless lifespan, and witness the turning of eras. Imagine, while others struggle between life and death, you stand eternal, watching as the ages pass. What glory that would be! Come, let go of your sword of short-sighted justice. Join us, receive immortality and its joy. Immortality. Yes, young man, this is a chance everyone is dying for. I have something to say. Speak, young man. God is always willing to listen. I don't care. Immortality like that is a defilement to life. Death is a better end. Foolish man, you will regret this. Go, nuns, teach him the consequences of offending God. System, Elite Zombie None killed. Elite Zombie None killed. Elite Zombie None killed. So you can speak. You look like you could fight, but you're surprisingly weak. System, Elite Zombie None killed. Elite Zombie None killed. Elite Zombie None killed. System, Elite Zombie None killed. System, Elite Zombie None killed. Look at this lighting. This flesh. Use it to fill the cracks of sin in this world. Our cries are symphonies for our God. The louder we sing, the deeper the ritual roots into the magma of hell. Your turn. Help. Just you? When did this formation? You were setting up the formation during the attack. No wonder their attacks were coordinated but weak. So this was your real plan. My body feels heavier, and I'm losing strength. It's like there's something dragging me down under the ground. Touch of Withering. System, Special Group Casting Skill. Requires a magic formation. Time taken to construct is 10 seconds. Effect, a debuff formation that weakens enemies within the formation, infects them with the curse of rotting, disturbs their mind, and makes them tired or confused. System, Under the Curse of Rot. Attack -100, Defense -100, HP -100. Fortunately, I have death resistance and magic immunity to negate most of the curse. You will accept the blessing, young man. Receive a most beautiful form. You keep repeating that. Are you a machine? System, Holy Flame Halo. Forms a halo of sacred flames, increasing flame element manipulation and boosting the damage of all light and flame element skills by 40%. Spear of Victory. System, Dark Shield. Absorbs damage and negates a significant amount of both physical and magical attacks. Has a chance to reflect the attack back to the attacker, causing them to fall to the corruption of the dark. Blade Flash. Great Xiao. Show your rage and punish this insect. Xiao? The name Xiao was mentioned by the bear monster too. How is it here again? I don't know what will happen, but I can't let it happen. Divine Sword Heart. This shield can absorb a lot of damage and reflect it. I must destroy it in one strike. Holy Thunder. Form of Apocalypse. Ya. Holy Thunder. Blade of Punishment. Angel Physique. Damn brat, if you are unwilling to submit, I will consume you in Xiao's place. You look much better now. Holy Light Shield. Holy Thunder. Chains of Heaven. Damn you. Let go of me. You will pay for your actions. Great God, punish this defiler. Don't delude yourself with hope for rescue. Accept the judgment of light. Final skill, Chains of Heaven. Let go of me. Xiao will turn you into ashes. All class skills can be categorized into attack, defense, buffs, debuffs, and limitation skills. System, Holy Thunder, Chains of Heaven S. Control Holy Thunder to form chains and lock the enemy in place. There might also be rarer summoning or creation type skills, but among the 5, limitation skills are the rarest category. And control skills are the strongest type among limitation skills, and they usually perform well in combat. With a good control skill, you don't need to worry about accuracy when using high-power attacks. The rage of Xiao will turn your soul into ashes, and you shall suffer in eternity. Who's this Xiao you keep mentioning? Xia is the great unrivaled god, the one above all, the ruler of everything. Xia's power is limitless. With just a thought, they can reduce their enemies to ashes. All who resist Xia shall burn in hellfire. All who follow Xia shall receive immortality. Immortality? Like you? A mutant monster. Foolish. Once, I was a nameless priest living in a peaceful village. The people there were kind. They treated me like family, and I did everything I could to heal their sickness. But then came a terrible plague. Pain and helplessness spread everywhere. They begged me to save them, but I was too weak to do anything. I begged the higher-level priests in the cities again and again to save the villagers. I didn't care for their insults and belittlement. I only wished they could lend a helping hand. But they refused to even step into the village, believing the lives of my people weren't worth the effort. I'm back, we're saved. It's fake. The villagers grow weaker by the day, and their cries still echo in my ears. Priest, save me. I'm in pain. I hate my own powerlessness. I hate the coldness of those high priests. Forgive me. Sorry, in my despair, a mysterious power answered my call. I used that power, and the sickness disappeared. The villagers were freed from pain. Even the dead, they came back to us. The faces once twisted in agony now smiled again. No one would suffer from sickness ever again. I know I made the right choice. This form, this appearance, it's a small price. It was all worth it. Xia chose me. I must spread Xia's light to faraway lands so more may receive Xia's blessing. He can't be saved, and I don't think I'll get any more useful information out of him. Xia, show your power. Rescue your faithful servant and eliminate this enemy. Still praying to your evil god? I'm afraid they have long abandoned you. Today's your end. You dare insult the great Xia. Fine, I'll take you to hell with me. Want to self-destruct? Not so fast. Holy Cross. Asha, save me. No response. System, zombie bishop killed. System, you have received 12,323 EXP. Items: Life Potion, High Grade, Mana Recovery Potion, Chest Armor of Protection, Boots of Protection. Not bad, though the experience isn't enough to level up. Evil thing, it ends here. System, congratulations for destroying the evil god statue. Extra rewards received. System, Holy Crystal. Born from the primordial age, formed into special objects. Can be used for the secondary awakening of holy classes. Can be obtained in god or evil god-related realms. This is the first time I've received a secondary awakening item. Looks like I should farm this realm a few more times. Not bad. You took 10 minutes and 25 seconds to clear the realm on your first try. That puts you in the top 20. Deacon Wei, I'll give you these. I want to enter the realm again. Why? This realm is no joke. It's energy-consuming. System, Sighing Plague Realm, Nightmare Difficulty. The first run was for exploration. This time, I want to challenge the fastest clear. I think I can beat first place. The top 10 are all level 30. You need to wait until you're level 27 to challenge the leaderboard. I've got a grip on myself. Fine, be careful. I won't take these rewards. You should keep them just in case. Anyway, you're here. Zhengming, when did you come back? Just now. It took me 2 months to wipe out those disgusting otherworld creatures. I'm exhausted. System, Wei Ming, level 24 Berserker. Deacon Wei's nephew. Second-year student in Suhang University. Clearing otherworld creatures? From the dimensional gap? When I was at Tempest Valley, I discovered the secret that low-level otherworld creatures can pass through middle-sized dimensional gaps. System, Sighing Plague Realm, Nightmare Difficulty. Level requirement, LV 23-30. Number requirement, 1 to 8 person. At the edge of the continent lies a land corrupted by diseases. Entering here means facing monsters infected by forbidden magic, attacking anything in sight after losing their sanity. According to Master, not only did the country enter level 3 wartime status, they also sent the legions to sweep for any possible otherworld creatures near the gaps. How's the casualty rate? High. There were 12 people in our team. Only 8 returned. And this is with the legions protecting us. Without them, I wouldn't have made it back. A casualty rate of 1/3, too bad. Have you called your mother? You didn't even tell us about such a dangerous mission. That's why I came to you. I kept the mission secret from her. If I tell her now, I'll definitely get scolded. I can't help you with that. Well, I'm fine, Auntie. Look, Zhou-Yi, why aren't you in the realm yet? I already came out, Deacon Wei. System, Sighing Plague Realm, Nightmare Difficulty. First place, Zhou-Yi, level 23. Time taken, 1 minute 59 seconds. Look, you cleared a nightmare level realm in under 2 minutes. At level 23. Deacon Wei, I want to try the Abyss difficulty next. You're a monster. Fine, take my card. You can farm it as much as you want. He's the number 1 Suhang freshman, Zhou-Yi. 2 months later. System, Sighing Plague Realm, Abyss difficulty. First place, Zhou-Yi, level 29. Time taken, 1 minute 29 seconds. Second place, Zhang Wei, level 35. Time taken, 4 minutes 15 seconds. Third place, Margareta, level 35. Time taken, 4 minutes 32 seconds. Holy crap, the record for Sighing Plague Realm was broken. 1 minute 29 seconds. That's insane. 1 minute 29 seconds. I'm still at the first stage. Incredible. So this is the power of Guild Master Wang's direct disciple. Have you seen the record for the nightmare difficulty? It took 59 seconds. I'm shocked senseless. Not even secondary awakened classes are as fast as him. System, Sighing Plague Realm, Nightmare Difficulty. First place, Zhou-Yi, level 26. Time taken, 59 seconds. Second place, Wei Qi Xian, level 30. Time taken, 2 minutes 40 seconds. Third place, Ning Xinu, level 30. Time taken, 2 minutes 45 seconds. These past 2 months have been incredibly fruitful. When Master Wang Hui learned I was farming the realm, he personally gave me his card. Of course, I would raise my level as fast as I can without point limitations. System, name, Zhou. Class, Saint Knight. Level 29. Talents, Protection of Divine Angel, S+. Divine Sword Heart, S+. Death Resistance, S+. Rapid Casting, A. Powerful Aura, A. Focus Halo, A. Stigma of Light, A. Magic Immunity, B+. Hard Skin, D. Skill, God Hand, LV4. Skills, Punishment of Light, LV16. A. Sacred Flame Halo, LV16. A. Holy Light Protection, LV13, B+. Hammer of Repentance, LV14, B. Divine Storm, LV14. Very Happy Face, Repentance, LV1C. Stats, Strength, 710, Constitution, 721. So I stayed at the Tianyu Guild for 2 months and finally reached level 29, just in time to receive my class awakening mission. I'll contact Master later to ask where I can get a Holy Knight class book. System, 2248. Master Wang Hui, meet me at Ning'an City's hottest monster blind box. Took me a while to get a couple sets. Master, you raised 6 levels in 2 months. As expected, very good. I can take you into the deeper wilds to hunt monsters, allowing you to reach level 40 or 50 even faster. Do you know why I didn't? Because tertiary awakened classes like those have empty levels and less training and can't fully unleash their strength. Only classes who train themselves on the border of life and death are the strongest. It's wonderful you understand. In the world of the strong, there's always a few with untalented descendants who raise their level purely with the resources of their family. But even when they reach secondary or tertiary awakening, they are the weakest of their peers. Now that you have reached level 29, it's time to prepare for your secondary awakening. A Saint Knight's secondary class will be the Apocalypser. It enhances the class's control over Holy Light and significantly boosts offensive power. But that's for regular Saint Knights. Your offense is already extremely powerful. This is the Class Awakening book for Apocalypser. Commune with it through your mind to view the requirements for Class Awakening. System, Item, Apocalypser Class Book. Effect, reach the Awakening requirement and awaken the class from Holy Knight to Apocalypser. System, Requirements. 1. First class is Saint Knight. 2. Reach level 29. 3. 100 Sacred Crystals. 4. 100 Will of Repent. Will of Repent? Does that refer to the remorseful will of cultists who followed evil gods? Do you remember the Repent skill you acquired in the Plague Realm? You'll need to use it to extract the Will of Repent. But be quick. You must collect it within half an hour, or their souls will dissipate. How do you know I have this skill, Master? System, Repent, C. Use it on cultists to make them produce the Will of Repent. Can also be used within half an hour after their death. I knew you would receive this skill when I heard you were farming the Sighing Plague Realm. It was a must-try realm for holy classes. And knowing you, you've probably already collected more than enough sacred crystals. So Master had already prepared for my second awakening. Yes, you only need to complete the 4th mission for your secondary awakening. There's a mission with cultists on the school network. You might be able to receive the Will of Repent from them. Go check it out. Yes, as one of the top 3 schools, Suhang doesn't have many students. There's only around 5,000 students in all 4 years, not even reaching a third of other schools. This is because Suhang invests more in their students, so they recruit less. Despite the small student population, there are still plenty of missions. Most are point-based, but I need one involving cultists right now. I need 100 Will of Repent. The first mission's no good. Let me check where Longfeng City is. It doesn't look like a developed city, but with a specialty like Bao Yuan fruit, it must be more developed than Lijiang City. And with cultist activity, there's a huge chance to receive the Will of Repent. System, Warning, this mission has been confirmed as highly dangerous. There have been 2 contracted agents who lost contact. Do you wish to proceed? Yes/no. It's a high-risk mission. Just like realm difficulties, school missions are divided into simple, normal, dangerous, and highly dangerous. The casualty rate for high-risk missions exceeds 70%. I knew it. No mission involving a cultist is a simple task. I will need to prepare beforehand. Space butterfly. Master, what do you ask of me? System, skill, locating butterfly marks. A formation that will be used to locate the target. System, space. Able to use their power to rip space apart to reach the location. If I face a threat I can't overcome, I can escape quickly with this. My insurance. I'll buy some mana potions on the school network before I head out. It's Gotti, in the flesh. As expected of the leader of the new golden age, not even the great four seniors can compare with his aura. Combat schoolhouse, master's personal combat training room. Or you said Zhou Yi accepted a high-risk mission and left the school. Yes, the mission location is Longfeng City, Chongshan District. It's related to cultists. A cultist mission. Looks like he's preparing for secondary awakening. But the Longfeng City mission, I heard other teachers mentioning it. The mission was originally graded as normal difficulty. It was after a level 26 and a level 28 student lost contact after taking the mission that it was graded as high risk. The mission is the type to be rather tricky, even among high-risk missions. The teacher assessed that it would need secondary awakened classes. Something's fishy there. It might be trouble for other students, but for Zhou Yi, it's nothing. Zhou Yi didn't waste his time at the Tianyu Guild for the past 2 months. He wouldn't be at a disadvantage against secondary classes even at level 29, plus he's got a lot of hidden aces. Set his class status as on leave and leave it. I'll remind him to follow the procedure when he comes back. Suhang District and Chongshan District are separated by 100,000 kilometers, passing through many secret realms and danger zones. To reach Longfeng City, I headed out from Ning'an City's teleportation square and took 12 teleportations and 7 high-speed rails to reach Chongshan District, Yongxing City. It takes 2 more hours of high-speed rail to arrive there. Brother Zhou Yi, are you there yet? Almost. 1 more hour left. All right, call me when you arrive. Whoa, your phone accessory is the Ning'an specialty monster Chirp Rat. Are you from Ning'an City? Yeah, you too? I'm half Ning'an, my grandma lives there. I grew up in the city, but now I only go back during summer breaks. Since Suhang is so far from Chongshan, are you heading to Longfeng City for tourism? It's business. What about you? Tourism. Yeah, I heard Longfeng City has amazing hot springs, so we decided to come and relax for a bit. System. Bai Na, level 13 pharmacist. Lu Jie, level 13 pharmacist. I'm Bai Na. This is my friend Lu Jie. Your level's too high for me to assess. Are you a combat class? I knew it. My sixth sense is pretty good, huh? I'm so jealous of combat classes like you. Combat and life classes naturally give off different auras. Being found out isn't unusual. Bro, let's exchange contacts. My friend and I are both pharmacists. If you need to buy potions for mana recovery or wounds, we can give you discounts. Alright, thanks. Longfeng Station. Time flew by so fast. Brother Zhou Yi, contact me anytime you want. Ah, Missy, I'm so sorry. Please take a look. The Holy Faith will bring unlimited happiness to everyone. We're running a special event to showcase the blessings of our God. Please stop by if you're interested. Mister, your aura is unique. You must be blessed by God. Air, may the Holy Master protect you. Are religions really this popular in Longfeng City? Throw it away, it's annoying. Why? What's wrong? It's normal for you to not know. My brother, who worked here for years, told me that the religion began around a year ago in Longfeng City. Some people received benefits like increased stats and levels after joining. But then people found out that people changed drastically after joining the religion. My brother's classmate used to be a gentle person, but he turned violent after joining the Holy Faith, and now he flares up at anything. It scares his family. The faith explains that faithful believers are like this, but I feel something is wrong. What's the miracle then? Who cares? Just don't touch them. Who knows what they're selling? While I did see the God of Light at Tempest Valley, miracles are not something you can bring on an everyday basis. This must be the clues to the cultists, since disguising as a regular religion is common cult behavior. Hengyang Shopping Mall, 8:30 p.m. Do you think we'll really witness a miracle tonight? Ninth floor. I don't know. I came here for the miracle too. My neighbor said his stats went up by 20 points after witnessing one. They've got something up their sleeves, using miracles to lure people here. No shit. This holy faith is able to gather 10,000 believers within a year. Can it be done without some level of skill? That's right. We must record the evidence of their deceit. Guman, just collecting the evidence is enough. The mission is graded as A+. We might lose our lives if we're not careful. System, Xiaoling, level 19 fighter. Guman, level 19 warrior. Alright, we'll just collect the evidence and avoid direct contact. Jiang Tsang, are the microbots in position? System, Jiang Tsang, level 18 mechanist. Lu Yuhan, level 18 mage. Don't worry, the entire room is under monitoring range. We won't lose any details. Huh, why can't I see that person's class info? System, not appraisable. Huh, I can't see it either. Can Guman appraise it? No. If all of us can't see it, he must be at least level 20. Level 18 classes are already considered elites in a city like this. How did the Holy Faith manage to gather someone at level 20? He has a holy aura around him. Is he a member of the Holy Faith? A single glance is enough to instill fear in me. He must be a secondary awakened elite. We must not attract his attention later. Yes, those four don't look like civilians, but that's fine. My target is the Holy Faith. Everyone, welcome to the gathering hosted by the Holy Faith. You are all destined to be here. I am Father Lucio Yuan. I'm honored to be able to guide you all towards the path of blessing. A level 18, two level 17s. Their levels aren't that high. Let's see what tricks they have up their sleeves. The Holy Faith believes in the Holy Master. Our teachings guide us towards the path of light and salvation. In the eyes of the Holy Master, all lives are equal. As long as you remain faithful, the Holy Master will grant you immeasurable blessings. The faith possesses specialized realms for cultivation, free for all members to enter, and the faith will also provide precious resources. From mana-enhancing potions to physique-boosting treasures, everything can be found here. As long as you remain faithful, the Holy Master will bless you abundantly. Every month, the Holy Faith will also distribute 8,000 coins as activity funds to all members. 8,000. I only earn 4,000 a month working myself to the bone, and I could get 8,000 just by joining. To obtain resources without paying for anything. I might be able to change my life with this. With these resources, I might become an elite too. This is the Holy Master's love for you. You shall no longer worry about life's troubles and can fully devote yourself to the faith. Everyone, the Holy Master is omnipotent, and I shall now show their unrivaled miracle. System, item, unknown statue. Grade, 22. Effect, 22. This is a precious opportunity granted by the Holy Master, the honor of gazing upon a god, bearing witness to their miracle. I can't appraise it, but judging by the thick presence of mana, it might be a magic item. The holy statue. They're going to fake a miracle now. We must collect the evidence this time. Holy Master, show your power. Let your believers witness your great power. What's this? A miracle. It's a miracle. The light. It's filling me with power. Hey, are you hearing something? The miracle is speaking. I've become a secondary awakened class now. Sisterling. There's so many coins. Enough to make me the strongest warrior. Mom, I'm the strongest mechanist in the nation now. I made our family proud. It's a high-class hypnotic spell. My necklace that grants immunity to mental manipulation can only trigger once every half hour. I have to wait for it to cool down, then wake my teammates and counterattack. It's a hypnotism spell. Is this how the Holy Faith recruits members? As expected of the holy artifact granted by the Holy Master, it's highly effective. Do it. I wasted some time on the talks. The other side must be restless now. Bishop. This feeling. Cultists. What took you so long, Xiaoyuan? Bishop, there's a reason for this. I spent some time talking about faith. They're just consumables. There's no need to waste time on them. Do not do this again. After this sacrificial ritual, you will officially join the Holy Faith and receive the Holy Master's blessing. Thank you, Bishop. When cultists do not use the power of evil gods, they look the same as regular people, so regular classes can't differentiate them. But as a Saint Knight blessed by the Holy Light, I'm sensitive to the presence of malice. These 5 are as apparent as ink on paper. The Holy is eternal, indestructible. Great Holy Master, the sacrifice has been prepared. Please enjoy it. The Bishop is only level 27. There must be someone higher rank behind him. I'll wait a little longer to see if I can gather more information, since 5 cultists is far from enough. The Holy is eternal, indestructible. 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 They're sucking out their souls. The Holy is eternal, indestructible. The Holy is eternal, indestructible. Normally, the souls of regular people are too weak to manifest visibly after death. Souls are crucial for resurrection spells used by priests. Some powerful classes can even resurrect themselves by casting spells while in their soul form. Souls are important, both for ordinary people and the powerful. But this image is sucking their souls. People who joined the faith still look the same as before, but their personalities completely changed. The change must be connected to the loss of their souls. What will the statue do with the souls it collected? Everyone will die if this keeps up. I can't just sit and watch. Wake up, sisterling. Spirits of ice, heed my call. Gather your strength and freeze. Icicle spell. It's working. What? The ice magic was dispelled. Someone wasn't hypnotized. Black flame. Go. Holy protection. Shining shield. Shining light. Shining spells. You're someone from the Court of Light. How is this possible? I raised the shining spell to level 15. It instantly defeated a level 26 golden bear before. System, Lu Ran, level 25 light mage. Now the cultist blocked it with just a wave of his hand. Oh no, they're much stronger than I expected. I have to evacuate. You dare disrupt the ritual and think you can escape? This is not a place you can come and go freely. Swamp spell. Wind blade. Fireball. Power of light. Gather around me. Form an indestructible shield. Oh no, there's 2 mages with them. If it were just 1 mage, I could still use the teleportation skill while they were chanting. Holy power. Gather as light and cleanse all evil. Even worse, another close combat class is approaching. If he gets near, I'm dead meat. I was raised by the Court of Light ever since I awakened as a hidden class light mage at 18 years old. After 4 years of training, I thought I could destroy this cult activity on my first time out. Am I going to die here? Hammer of Repentance. Boom. This. They're dead. There are other disruptors. Such a thick, holy presence. You're a high-class knight of the court. You sinful cultist scum. 2 mages and a warrior, all above level 25 with magic shields active. Not even a level 29 class could kill them instantly. Is he a secondary awakened class? I knew it. The anomaly here must have been noticed by the Court of Light. Arrogant. Go. Just 1 move. Impossible. I must run. Stop. Space butterfly, follow him. Respected High Holy Class. I'm Lu Ran, a light mage from the Court of Light. Now that I take a closer look, this isn't just a thick holy presence. This is the holy light itself, personified. I can even feel the joy radiating from the holy light around him. You're from Modu, why are you here? I came out for adventure and accepted a mission here. It's all thanks to you, or I would be dead. You're welcome. Which class are you from in the court? I've never seen such powerful holy light. I'm not from the court of light. No. Such a dense holy presence. Who else but someone from the court of light could have it? Is he the holy son? Holy sons and holy daughters, titles given to the top geniuses within the court. It's also a seat of power. They receive the most resources for cultivation. Of course, their strength must match the resources they receive. They're invincible among their peers and can even fight across levels. To prevent being targeted by demons and cultists, the holy sons and daughters will hide their identities before revealing themselves. Only high-level classes within the court know them. Your Highness, are we going to wake the people? No, we already caused a ruckus. Just wait for public security to handle them. Things are complicated. Waking them now will cause unwanted panic. Public security is experienced in dealing with anomalies. They are better equipped to handle the people. You're considerate. Repent. In the name of the holy, awaken the good within souls. Repent. I have sinned. I repent for all the sins I have committed. System, will of repent x4 collected. Just 4? It's too little. I intentionally allowed the bishop to escape and had the space butterfly follow him to track more cultists. Now should be the perfect time to give chase. I have the repent skill too, but it's nowhere near as powerful as the Holy Son's. His affinity with light elements is incredibly high. My strength would certainly grow if I followed the Holy Sun for cultivation, but would he allow me to? Long phone public security. Drop your weapons and raise your arms. Long phone public security. Drop your weapons and raise your arms. Public Security Operation Team Captain Wang Hao. I'm Captain Wang Hao of the Public Security Operation Team. What happened here, respected class? Hello, Captain Wang. The Holy Faith is a cult. They used methods to attract regular citizens and prepared to take their souls away for sacrifice. Take their souls. Did you stop them? Not me. Not me. Huh. Where is he? Ah. Why did the Holy Sun just leave me be? Evacuate the crowd, ensure their safety, and avoid causing a panic. Team 2. Investigate the scene and collect evidence. Do not let go of any suspicious item. Team 3. Heal the victims and be fast. Prioritize the heavily wounded and ensure they're alive. Who are you? What's going on? I want to go home. Huh. Wasn't I at a party just now? Where am I? Weird. My entire body feels wrung out. My head feels heavy, like someone knocked me out. Ouch, my head. Did we do it? What are you talking about? You were all hypnotized by the Holy Faith. I only escaped thanks to a magic talisman. But what happened next was beyond my imagination. The Holy Faith brought 5 classes at least above level 25. Level 25? Then how are we even alive? That man, he looked like a secondary awakened faith class. He killed them all in a single blow. A secondary awakened faith class? An elite. That's right. My robots must have recorded their fight. We can post it online and gather clout. Damn it, who is he? How could someone like that show up in Longfeng City? The Court of Light? No, I have been laying low. It's impossible to attract the attention of someone this powerful in the Court of Light. And those fools from the court were all sent away under hypnosis without issue. No one should have found me. Where did it all go wrong? The ritual was disrupted, and we lost 4 devout believers. My lord must be very mad. What should I do? System, space location. With the power of the void beast, sense and target a space, and open a rift to travel there, attaining teleportation. Bishop Foam, you are back. I sense the loss of 4 precious believers. What happened? My lord, there was an accident. A man with a powerful light element barged in, disrupted the ritual, and killed our people. He's too strong. I'm no match. Then why are you still alive? It is my fault. I beg that you spare my life. I'm willing to repent for my sins by finding more sacrifices to negate the loss. Useless fool. My lord, I tried my best, but that mysterious person is too strong. The black ball is emitting such a dense malicious energy. Looks like this is the real core. And the number of cultists here, nearly 100. They're not doing all this just to harvest a few souls. Something far greater is at work. Enough. Your excuses mean nothing. The sacrifice may have been disrupted, but the ritual itself is complete. Our plans remain unchanged. My lord, you mean the sacrifice worked. But even if the sacrifice was disrupted, the Soul Master's needs are not complete. Wouldn't this, Anger Master? You fool. Do you think we're holding sacrifices all around the city just for those meager souls? Bishop Su. I'm here. Explain it to this fool. System. Bishop Su, level 43 Shadow Reaper. I obey. My lord is preparing a plan great enough to topple the entire world. This year, the Holy Faith has enacted the sacrifice 307 times. The location of each sacrifice is handpicked with care. They are located at the key points around Longfeng City. Together, they form a massive formation that envelopes the entire city. This is known as the Chaos Hell Formation. For this grand plan, we arrange for cultists to mix with the people of Longfeng City and spread the holy faith within the masses, attracting those with bloated desires to enter the holy faith and expand our power, providing enough manpower for the plan. At the same time, we spike the city's water supply with a special potion, colorless, tasteless. It subtly weakens both body and mind, making the population more susceptible to our control. No wonder those classes got hypnotized so easily. What's their goal by activating the Chaos Hell Formation? Other than that, we dug countless secret tunnels connecting each sacrifice point. These tunnels are filled with runes and formations to guide and gather energy. The formation has activated tonight. The soul and life energy of the entire city is being sucked and gathered into the seal of the Master of Chaos. By sacrificing the soul and life of the entire city, the Master of Chaos will awaken. He shall bring endless darkness and chaos to reshape the world. The great Master of Chaos will soon awaken. Master of Chaos. Evil God. Awakening an evil god with the lives of an entire city. I can't let this happen. My lord, forgive me, I know nothing about this. Bishop Feng, you are so foolish. How could I give you such an important task? Who's there? System. Holy Thunder. Form of Apocalypse. S. Entering Form of Apocalypse. Anomaly status resistance increased by 50%. Thunder resistance increased by 50%. Lasts for 14 seconds. System. Sword Flash. S. Slash with extreme speed and cause a lot of damage. You again. System. Shadow Space Slash. Gather the power of darkness in the weapon and unleash a dark slash with powerful cutting force. System. Holy Thunder. Blade of Punishment. S- Summon Holy Thunder to enchant your weapon and slash down in extreme speed to cause large thunder element damage to the target. Joey, it's you. Enemies meet on a narrow road. Master, he's the one who disrupted the ritual at Hengyang Shopping Mall. He dared to come to our headquarters, and now he shall never return. To be so careless and allow yourself to be followed. I could take your life right now. You dare boast despite being so stupid? Do you think you can be a bishop if it wasn't for your pathetic blood relation? Look at you, born lowly. If not for my mercy, you would remain an ant, forever beneath my feet. Never let him return, he says. I think you wouldn't even know how you die yourself. Not appraisable. He's much stronger than the previous bishop, an actual secondary awakened class. I'm struggling to keep up. System. Phantom Scythe. Swing the scythe and summon multiple black blades to attack the enemy from multiple angles and cause delayed damage. To disturb their action. A mere level 29 Saint Knight takes 3 hits from me? How amusing. But this ends here. System. Dark Cyclone. Gather the dark elements with yourself as a center to form a dark cyclone with powerful suction and cause continuous darkness corruption to all surrounding life forms. My dark vortex can even suck in light. Every struggle of yours is pointless. Holy Knight, you're impressive for a first awakened class. But a first awakening and secondary awakening are as different as heaven and earth. Not to mention, there's a 14-level difference between you and me. The protection of the sacred angel might be able to negate most of the darkness corruption, but this dark vortex is draining both my mana and stamina. I'll be sucked dry if this keeps up. How long can your candlelight hold against absolute strength? My light is enough to crush your tricks. It's not worth it to match him in mana and stamina. I need to end this fast. The purity of this holy light, it's far beyond that of a regular saint knight. Is he the court's secret weapon? But his level is too low. Whatever he is, he's not getting out of here alive. Bishop Su, stop him quick. System, talent, focus halo, A. Skill, sacred flame halo level 11, A. Technique, angel physique, S+. This dark vortex contains the element of chaos. It can even consume an attack from a level 50 class. How could it be destroyed so easily? Impossible. All believers, no matter the cost. They're not powerful individually, but they can drain my stamina and mana with sheer numbers. Flame Blast. Feel the chains of darkness. Pain Chain. Too many nobodies. I need to clear the field. System, shield level 11. Shadow Slash, thrice. Useless. You can't even defeat a level 29 Saint Knight. Are you kidding me? How do we fight a monster like him? Thanks to all the buffs and angel physique, my strength is near that of a level 40, even though I'm just level 29. Add the Holy Light's natural advantage against evil, and that's how I overpowered him. Useless trash. Once the ritual is complete, you'll all pay for this. Bishop Foam, what are you doing? It's impossible he's level 29. He must be using an item to hide his level. And my lord, I'm biding my time. I can't just waste my life. Useless trash. Get up and charge him right now, block him. My lord, I'm looking for a better time to strike. Now's not. Cough, cough. F father. WY. Useless. He's your son? A valueless pawn. It is his honor to serve the master of chaos. You'd even discard familial love for that evil god of yours? How disgusting. Familial love? Once chaos descends, all life will be my children. Zhou-E, you're not my opponent. Why waste your life on a city doomed to destruction? You know me? The champion of the National Freshman Exchange Competition, who performed beyond expectations. I've heard of you. Oh no. System, Void Beast Skill, Space Jump. System, Holy Punch Level 9, Beta. Aya. Haha. So you're the one who took the Void Beast. It took no effort to track you down. System, Skill, Punishment of Light Level 16, Aya. He knows me, and that I might have taken the Void Beast. Housemaster Fenghe, you're the maniac who escaped. Correct. The Master of Chaos will reshape this world, and I shall become one of the new gods. If it wasn't for your meddling during the exchange match, the Master of Chaos would have awakened months ago. Today, I'll take you, and the Void Beast. The Void Beast is my gift to the Master of Chaos, and your holy power will nurture the awakening. Believing in an evil god really does grant power. I remember Feng, he was a level 49 secondary awakened assassin, but now he's nearly as strong as a level 52 warrior like Housemaster Wu. Even with buffs and angel physique, facing him will be a struggle. Struggle all you want. Every minute, 500 souls become nourishment for the master of chaos. System, skill, holy protection level 13, B+. Dot. System, healing ineffective. Not a regular corruption. This is the power of malice actualized. Ha ha ha. System, skill, punishment of light level 16, AI. You want to limit my movements and unleash a lethal strike with punishment of light? Standard tactics. But you forgot I used to be a master of the War Academy. This mindset is what I used to teach my students 10 years ago. System, abyssal chain, made from the powers of chaos, designed to suppress the power of the holy. Once captured, all light elemental skills will be sealed, and it will continuously drain the life force of the victim. Struggle, this is your end. Oh no, these chains are suppressing my holy power. That's Listen, these are the footsteps of the Master of Chaos's arrival. Why not? Lugia. You monster. These are the necessary sacrifices. Fools like you wouldn't understand. I can have the Void Beast take me to escape, but everyone in Longfeng City will die. So I must stop it. Even if I'm no match for him, I cannot run away. System, Congenital Potion S+. Greatly boosts resistance stat of the body and increases recovery speed. System, Negativity Resistance plus 100%. Physique Recovery Speed plus 100%. Useless Struggle. In the name of the holy, I awaken the kindness within your soul. What are you doing? Repent. System, 104 Will of Repent collected. This power, he's trying to break through something? Secondary Awakening. Forcibly undergoing Secondary Awakening. You have really opened my eyes. You have already fallen to despair. Normally, Secondary Awakening requires a huge amount of resources, precious mana stones, pills to stabilize the body and boost power, and experts for protection to prevent disturbance during the breakthrough. You're currently chained by the abyssal chain, which suppresses holy power. You're alone, with no energy supply. The power within your body will run wild, breaking you apart, tearing you to pieces. If you fail, a huge level drop at best, complete annihilation at worst. But you're a weird child. Even if there's only a fraction of a chance for success, I cannot let it happen. Die in your secondary awakening. System, congratulations on your second advancement to Judicator. Level 30. You've obtained Judicator exclusive skills. Judgment descends. System, Divine Awakening. You've also received 100 unallocated attribute points. Ire. It's useless. You think a second-rate holy knight like you can hurt me? I've devoured more ants like you than I can count. No need. Your dying words are just noise. System, Judgment descends, Level 1, S rank. Channel divine wrath through mortal flesh, summoning a holy domain that deals massive damage to dark beings. After the skill ends, enter overdrawn state. All attributes -40% for 2 hours. Sinner, I sentence you to death. You won't succeed. The power of my Lord. It's submit. Why not perish together? Pain is the only truth. Join us. Aya. Become one. Eternal as one. Be part of me. Ah. Mental corruption, huh? A lot more advanced than mere hypnosis. But too bad, you picked the wrong opponent. Aya. How dare you? Why wouldn't I dare? Holy knights are made to deal with the unruly. Drip. I curse you. I am the Lord of Chaos. A god. A god cannot be slain by a mere human. Our outcome was decided from the very beginning. Become my servant, and I'll grant you the strength of a divine beast. Half divine power. How about this? Let's make a deal. You be my punching bag, and I'll teach you what it means to kill a god. Also, if you're going to play God, at least do it right. At best, you're a fragment of some evil god. That's why someone like me, a human, can actually hurt you. Huh. Keep spouting nonsense like that. You'll make me laugh my teeth out. Impossible. You. Too bad. This body can only hold out for 2 more minutes. I'm out of time. Divine. System, Divine Summon, Level 1, S rank. System, a contract spell inherited from the ancient angelic legions. Sacrifices 30% of health to summon a battle angel. Caution, mental energy will be drained continuously while the angel remains. Aowa, you pathetic little creations of forbidden law. You won't stop me. Purification, divine punishment, initiate. System, you have obtained. Evil God Power Crystal, damaged. Quality, cannot be accessed. So that's all you are? You're not even a proper fragment of a god. System, you have obtained. Evil God Power Crystal, damaged. Quality, cannot be accessed. So that's all you are? You're not even a proper fragment of a god. ARC. System, warning. Vital signs unstable. Immediate treatment required. System, warning. Vital signs unstable. Immediate treatment required. System, warning. Vitals at critical level. Heart rate, 28 BPM. Blood pressure, 50/30ths. Multiple compound fractures in 17 locations. Internal injuries, 63%. Immediate treatment recommended. ARG. UG. Heal. Nana. Wake up. Why not? Oh, weren't we just in the hot spring? It's a miracle. A divine miracle. System, Divine Blessing Revival, Level 1, 5 uses. Covers the entire city in a wave of holy light energy, purging corruption and reviving all local souls. After use, enters a specialized coma state. All attributes, 0 for 10 days. You forced your second advancement, shattered your meridians, then activated a revival skill. It's a miracle you survived. Oh, and why won't you let me take you away? You could have been saved. Huff. Huff. What's the difference between that and those cultists? Before deciding to advance, I remembered the day of class transfer before the big exam. That day, I chose Holy Night. Humility, honesty, courage, compassion, duty, honor. To pursue justice and righteousness all my life. That's what it means to be a holy knight. Huff. If I feared death and clung to life, I would have betrayed that ideal. What's the point of power if it goes against your principles? Hey, what happened here? A battle of this scale is far beyond what we can handle. Still, I'm certain a powerful warrior gave their life to protect Longfeng City tonight. He is Longfeng's hero. System, Zhou Yi's dormitory. Name, Zhou Yi. Class, Judicator. Level, 30, 12, 000/100, 000. Warning, soul damage detected. Vital signs, critical. Divine state depleted. All attributes, 0 for 10 days. Ugh. Teacher. I've been unconscious for 2 days. So you're finally awake. How does it feel, facing the edge of death? Tearing through a dark god's sacrificial ritual all on your own. Should I call you brave or reckless? The situation was urgent. Cough, cough, cough. Your meridians were shredded like a torn fishing net. Regular healing spells could only fix the body. So I placed you in a medicinal spring to keep your vitals stable. At the bottom are 5 dragon pearls, rare sacred relics for healing. You must absorb them all, if you dare waste even a drop. But teacher, this is your foot bath. Don't sweat the details. As long as you live, that's all that matters. Let me tell you what happened while you were out. The Longfeng Public Security's Special Action Unit preserved the battlefield completely and even collected samples of lingering holy light. See this energy curve? Its peak matches your holy aura exactly. Anyone who knows what to look for would trace it straight to you. So regarding Longfeng's incident, the public will be told that it was my doing. Teacher, I don't want to hide behind your back. You're still young. Your level is low. If your accomplishments got out, the cultists would be the first to hunt you down. Those lunatics won't let any threat to them survive. So I used a few privileges. Your case has been classified as SSS confidential. Once you complete your 3rd advancement, those honors will return to their rightful owner. Teacher. System, evil god power crystal damaged. Quality, cannot be accessed. After defeating the evil god, I realized its true form was nothing but a power crystal. This is the face of the so-called evil god. It looks harmless, but it ruins so many lives. A mere shard daring to stir up trouble. Seal it. This is a condensed core of pure negative energy. It emits a special mental frequency like. It spreads silently, gradually warping the minds of those who come near. Fenghe and the others became its puppets the moment they touched it. This crystal shouldn't stay with you. I'll hand it over to the military for safekeeping. And there's one more thing. You weren't properly prepared for your 2nd advancement. Using that high-damage skill damaged your foundation. If you don't repair it, further advancement will be extremely difficult. There's a secret realm in the Zhou family's ancestral land, the Frozen Dragon Abyss, where the soul of an ancient ice dragon lies dormant. You're of Zhou blood. If you can fuse with the ice dragon's soul, you may rebuild your foundation and complete a true 2nd advancement. The Zhou family. Once your condition stabilizes, I'll have the Zhou family come retrieve you. There's someone who's been calling for you nonstop. You'd better make it up to her. How pathetic. You know you're weak, right? Low level. Low skill. What can you possibly use to protect your brother, Zhou Yi? Looking at how weak and soft you are, you're basically just a burden. Giving you such a perfect body is really a waste. Why not give it back to me? Only I can make proper use of it. I'll protect brother Zhou in your place. Exchange. Xiaoran. Brother Zhou Yi, how did you get out? Do you still remember what you said to me just now? I'm sorry. I really don't remember. Master, the Longfeng City base has been destroyed, and Feng He is dead. What happened? Wangwei. Wangwei. Why would he go there? We got an inside report. His personal disciple, Zhou Yi, was on a mission in Longfeng City. He spotted Fenghe in action and immediately contacted Wangwei. That's why he showed up there. If Wang Hui's involved, this just got a lot tougher. Inform all branches to go dark. Full deep dive mode. Avoid military entanglements at all costs. Yes, Joey. Why does that name sound familiar? 2 months ago, during the freshman competition, Zhou Yi ruined Fenghe's plans. We suspected he had tamed a void beast and kept him under surveillance for a while. Ah, right. I remember now. That kid's got some skill. Then let's give our little friend a welcome gift he'll never forget. Yes. So this brat lives in a dump like this? No backing from a powerful clan. How could someone like him have such freakish strength? It's just bizarre. Who's there? Crash. Ah, I love women and kids. Their fear, it smells delicious. And you're both a woman and a child. Lucky me. Double the pleasure. Flames. A dragon's bloodline? Well, someone's got a death wish. A void beast, an empty-wing butterfly? System, spatial transfer. Target, Zhou Yin. Little Gray's life force is dropping. That means Yun is in danger. Cut the chatter, locate her now. I'll do my best to protect your body during transport, but I can't promise you'll be in one piece on the other side. Good luck. Little girl, can you still stand? Yes, go find your brother. You little brat really don't value your life, do you? Risking everything for a girl, is it worth it? Is it worth it? That's none of your business. TCH. Brother. You're finally here. That man was so scary. He hurt little Gray. Don't be scared. I'm here now. Why would Shen Lingfeng show up here of all places? Oh, so the savior arrives at last. You're one hell of a responsible brother. Don't talk about my brother like that. Little sis, that hurts, you know. I risked my life to save you, after all. You saved me, and I'll definitely repay you. But you're not allowed to badmouth my brother. From the time I was small, no matter how dangerous things got, my brother always stood in front of me. He's the best brother in the world. Hey, Zhou, at least your sister knows how to say thank you. How about you? Not even a thanks. Is this what they teach at Paladin Academy? Hey, Xiaoyan, he's just jealous I have such a great sister. He's saying all this because he's upset. Sure, Shen Lingfeng did save her, but this could easily be a ploy. It's classic sour grapes. Is that true? Absolutely. Why you? You dare call that a ploy? Me jealous of you? Joey, stop dawdling and save me. I'm not dead yet, you know? Don't just stand there like a stump. Shen Lingfeng's still making jokes while bleeding this badly? I guess the wounds aren't as bad as they look. What I really want to know is why would you be at my house? And how did you just happen to be here when Xiaoyan was attacked? You know there's this popular trend right now, retracting the hero's path. What? People visit the old homes of powerful figures, hoping to pick up some inspiration from the traces they left behind. If you're lucky, you might learn something and get a power boost. What kind of dumb trend is that? Don't lie to me. Why would I? Loads of people are doing it. Ahem. Can't a guy just pass through the area? What? You think you're the only one with fans wherever you go? I can never tell her the real reason. I'm so embarrassed. Brother, are you okay? Sorry, did I scare you? Why? What do I do? What do I do? Big bro, don't scare me. Pick up the phone. Zhou Yi, your place is more chaotic than a battlefield. Don't worry, let me handle this. Anxious Zhou Yi. Zhou Yi, hurry and drink this. You'll get better. You brat, you really know how to cause trouble. I just pulled you back from death's door, and then you go rushing into a fight. It's a miracle you're still alive with that magic protecting your body. I'm not a healer type, so for now, I can only manage to stabilize your injuries. Teacher, Churn, how did you guys get here? The void beast knew you were seriously injured when you crossed the spatiotemporal turbulence. After bringing you here, it immediately came to find me. I was with Churn at the time, so we rushed over with it. This aura, it's identical to the one on the cultists from Longfeng County. But they weren't looking for you. They attacked Zhou Yun instead. I suspect they don't know the truth about what happened in Longfeng County. They probably just want to take their anger out on Zhou Yun because you showed your face. The military has already secretly launched a nationwide purge against the Holy Spirit cult. But the enemy is in the shadows while we're exposed. You can't stay here any longer. You must go to the Zhou family's old residence immediately. Go to the Zhou family. That's a good opportunity to take little Yun back to the Zhou family. She'll be very safe there. Your injuries are too severe right now. You can't undergo any form of teleportation. You can only take the nearest public spaceship, the Sky Dome, to the Zhou family. The Sky Dome is an A-rank secure spaceship equipped with armed guards. It can reach the Zhou family's territory within 48 hours. I'll notify the Zhou family to meet you at the Sky Pier. I'll go too. This time, I'll protect Zhou Yi. Hey, we don't know how far the Holy Spirit cult has infiltrated, so you must travel disguised as ordinary passengers. The less conspicuous, the better. Hey, can't you guys see me? Did I turn invisible? Did I disappear? Are you treating me like I'm thin air? I'm injured too. Look at me, my memory is terrible. Come, let me see how your injuries are. Huh, aren't you the kid who was defeated by Zhou Yi in the freshman grand tournament? Thank you for your concern, Principal. Sky Dome docking port. Zhou Yi's wheelchair. I protest. Why does he get to sit in a wheelchair pretending to be some young master, while I, a successor of the Flame Dragon bloodline, have to act as your servant? One more mouth means more risk. I didn't want to bring you in the first place, if it weren't for your pestering. Wrong. The principal was urgently recalled and specifically ordered me to participate in this operation. You think I wanted to come? With my noble Flame Dragon bloodline. The ship is here. It's a giant flying octopus. Hello there, Mr. Octopus. Big bro. Look, the tentacles are glowing. That's the light of mana charging. The ship docks here to recharge. Only with sufficient mana can the ship fly. And these tentacles are multifunctional. They act as escalators for passengers, can transform into protective shields during combat, and their tips can fire mana cannons. Attention Sky Dome passengers, the boarding ramp will be closing soon. Passengers who have not yet had their tickets checked, please do so immediately. Zhou Yi, do you want to go back to your room and rest? The ship's operation might cause some discomfort. There's a specially reinforced isolation formation in the room. Little Ran, you're treating me like a baby. That's not what I meant, I'm afraid you'll be uncomfortable. This whole trip, you've been worried about me being hungry, worried about me getting sunburnt, and making sure I take my medicine on time. I know my own condition. You don't need to worry so much. So beautiful. Look at this skin, it's more beautiful than snow. It makes my heart ache with love and pity. Why don't you come with me? I'll hire the best priest to cure this sickly body of yours. Get your filthy hands off, or I'll chop them off. My, the little guard is getting serious? I just wanted to invite the young master for a cup of tea, a little chat, a bit of fun. Besides, your master hasn't even spoken. What are you in such a hurry for? Oh my young master. Could it be she's not a guard, but a lover? No wonder. I barely touched you, and she looked like she wanted to eat me alive. Little sister, if you like a man, just say so. Big sister here knows that feeling all too well. Chu Ran. She's provoking you. Don't fall for it. Private combat is forbidden on the Sky Dome. System, private combat is forbidden. Violators will have their magic power sealed and be confined to the lowest deck of the ship. Madam, if you're looking for entertainment, perhaps you should try the third-class cabin. There are more suitable activities for you there. I'm afraid this body of mine can't handle your enthusiasm. She's deliberately using a flippant tone to hide her scrutiny. She's observing the four of us. Her goal is far more than simply teasing me. The third-class cabin is full of untalented laborers. She's using those lowly, filthy people to humiliate me. You're quite the mood killer, young master. You've completely ruined my interest. Everyone calls me Red Madam, and there is nothing in this world I cannot obtain. Before long, you will come to serve me willingly. The bracelet on her wrist is very distinctive. It has a damp aura. Have you seen it before? I have. It's the symbol of the Mermaid Chamber of Commerce. Jiang Charan has been in Chuan province all these years, so she definitely wouldn't know. The Mermaid Chamber of Commerce is a conglomerate that made its fortune in Jiangbei in recent years. On the surface, they operate legitimate businesses, but secretly, they're involved in all sorts of illegal dealings. For example, they target beautiful professionals with special bloodlines, capture them, and sell them as playthings. Those poor souls are either kept captive in the mansions of depraved nobles or tortured to death in various cruel transactions. This woman calling herself Lady Hong is most likely a minor leader in the Chamber of Commerce, and her rank isn't low. I heard the boss of the Mermaid Chamber of Commerce is incredibly well-connected, with a complex network of backing. Even my dad warned me not to provoke them lightly, to avoid them whenever possible. And the head of the Mermaid Chamber of Commerce in Tianlan province clashed with the Tianlan Zhou family 3 years ago. The Zhou family lost. Should we tell Zhou Yi about this? So Lady Hong's barbs and deliberate provocations towards Churin were to sound her out, to assess the value of the goods. Among the four of us, Zhou Yun is the weakest. If they want to capture us, Zhou Yun would be the easiest target. Shenling Feng, for these next 2 days on the ship, can you stay by Zhou Yun's side at all times and ensure her safety? Lady Hong was rebuffed. She'll likely try to get back at us some other way. I'm worried she'll go after Zhou Yun. Don't worry, I can handle looking after one little girl. Young master, I'm here. A rare beauty in the making. I've long noticed you have succubus blood, which is rare and can fetch a good price. The other little girl is also. Young master, I'm here. Though this kid has an ordinary appearance, his body is sturdy. He could dig in the mines for 10 years. Your whole family has ordinary appearances. TSK. Who are you calling ordinary looking? Who's ordinary looking? Little Gray. Oh, great. So you were all lying to me. Fire Dragon Bloodline. Succubus. I'm afraid you're not so simple besides your beauty. Many thanks to Madame Hong's item. It allowed the Tianxiong House security system to not detect any movement inside. Only then can we act without restraint. So what if you go all out? You're just a bunch of wet-behind-the-ears kids. Your big sister here will show you what true crushing means today. System, Blood Silk Puppet, Prototype, cripple the red-haired one, but don't damage the faces of the others. You're going too far. This is utterly outrageous. System, Phantom Continuous Stab. Little Beauty, how do you like the taste of Big Sister's entangling silk wrap? Young master, what other tricks do you have up your sleeve? Hurry and use them, or I won't be able to wait. You've really angered me this time. I'm going to turn you into a specimen. Every attack from the silk puppets is forcing her to forcefully withstand it with her magic, which will deplete her magic very quickly. The item teacher gave me can definitely destroy the space Madame Hong created. But once that item is used, the entire cabin floor will be blown through, and Tianxionghao's security will surely swarm in. It would be safer to wait for her to get a bit closer, then use another item to trap her. Stop holding back. Quickly use my power. Go away. Why reject me? I am you, and you are me. Besides, think about Brother Zhou. He's severely injured right now, and Shen Lingfeng is just a boastful good-for-nothing. You're the only one who can protect him. Are you really that selfish, not even caring about Brother Zhou Yi's life? No, that's not it. Brother Zhou Yi once disregarded his own life for you. Now he's trapped. Are you going to pretend you're completely helpless? Look at him. He can't even stand, yet he still wants to protect you. But what about you? You can't even break free from this flimsy silk ribbon. So what right do you have to protect him? Release your suppression. Let the true power of the succubus. Ah, Brother Zhou Yi, long time no see. It's her. That strange aura that's been clinging to Charon's body all this time. A succubus, a pure-blood succubus. Top grade. This is top-grade stuff. So, you're the one who wants to harm Brother Zhou Yi? A mere level 30 puppeteer. System, class, puppeteer, level 30. It's just a succubus bloodline. Do you really think you can overturn the heavens? Mermaid. The succubus specimens at the Mermaid Merchant Association are enough to fill an entire cold storage. Charon. Humph. Bugs belong in cages. This is a domain. System, demonic entanglement domain, purple abyss. A pure-blood succubus's innate skill. All enemies' combat abilities are weakened in multiple aspects. Xiao Ran's current aura is at least 10 times stronger than it was before. Huh. Cough. Cough. What did you do to me? Just helping you relive your youth. See, how cute you were back then. System, shadow retrospection. Forcibly extracts life force and materializes negative memory fragments, causing mental shock to the target. Probing memories, mental branding, tearing apart my brain. Stop pretending to be innocent. Pure-blood succubi truly are monsters among monsters. Aaoiawa. If that kid you care about knew your true nature. Purple Abyss, Demonic Sword Tomb. Uft. What's the use of trying to provoke me further? In my domain, I call the shots. Let's end this. Oh dear, one of them shattered. Interesting. Succubus, fire dragon, surname Zhou. Could it be connected to the Tianlan Zhou family? Inform the old man. This year's tribute. I want to personally select it. Brother Zhou Yi. Brother Shen, Sister Ran doesn't look right. Don't go over there. She's very dangerous right now. You promised you'd come find me. Ranner waited for so long. When? Will this make you remember? It's you. Huh. Huh. It was when you gave me that last breath that I was able to endure the forbidden technique and subdue the void beast. Brother Zhou Yi, you remember me. I'm so happy. Let go of Zhou Yi. Little fire dragon, why so much temper? We're teammates, you know. Don't play dumb in front of me. You're not Jiang Charan at all. You also possess bloodline power. Do you think I don't know you're a monster? Believe it or not, I'll pull out your tongue and use it as a drink snack. Charan, wait. You got angry because of what I said. Monster, 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 monster. Cough, cough, cough. Nonsense. Your claws can't even scratch Madame Hong's skin, and you think you can hurt me? Fire dragons are as arrogant as ever. Stop. System, Holy Power Shield, rechargeable model. No magic consumption. Deploys a holy power barrier the moment it's thrown, capable of directly withstanding demonic energy or physical attacks. Requires recharging after a single use. Source: gift from Principal Wang Hui. Churin, don't hurt him. The mission principal gave me has failed. I'm telling you, she's not the Jiang Churin you know at all. The symbiotic consciousness in her bloodline has taken over. If she doesn't disappear, the real Jiang Churin will be in mortal danger. That's right, I'm not Jiang Churin. That good-for-nothing couldn't even protect herself. When she begged me to come out and save you, she cried like a drowned dog, like this. Shut up. She let her bloodline power take over to save me. You can mock me, but you are not allowed to insult her. Xiao Ran is the strongest girl I've ever met. Every choice she's made, I support and understand. Joey, I'm doing all this to save you. If you're enchanted by the succubus, the mission the principal gave me will fail. I'm telling you, she's not Jiang Churin whom you know at all. It's the symbiotic consciousness in her bloodline that has taken over. If she doesn't disappear, the real Jiang Churin will be in mortal danger. That's right, I'm not Jiang Churin. That useless person couldn't even protect herself, and when she begged me to come out and save you, she cried like a drowned dog, like this. Shut up. She let go of her bloodline power to save me. You can mock me, but you are not allowed to insult her. Xiao Ran is the strongest girl I've ever met. I support and understand all her choices. Thank you for saving me 3 times. 1 time was in the dungeon, 1 time was in the freshman competition secret realm, and 1 time was just now. If possible, I will definitely repay you 3 times. But can you let Xiao Ran come back? Tell me, how do I make you go back to where you belong? You. Lucky little guy. This is your first time repaying me. The cost of summoning me. She can't afford it. Every time she lost control, she was protecting me. But what exactly is this cost? Shenling Feng, what do you want? Can't you see my face is almost disfigured? Teaming up with you jinxes, I'll end up in the crematorium sooner or later. What exactly is this bloodline symbiotic consciousness you mentioned? I'm not entirely sure. My old man said that high-level bloodlines are like ancient monsters sealed away. If the host is strong, it's a helper. If the host is weak, it's a demon trying to possess them. Possession? Yes, possession. Otherwise, why do you think Jiang Churin became a different person? Some people believe this symbiotic consciousness is a second personality that emerges when someone goes crazy. Others say it's the lingering soul of an ancient ancestor lurking in the bloodline, waiting for an opportunity to take over the body and be reborn. It's hard to say what the exact situation is, but one thing is certain. Frequently borrowing bloodline power beyond one's own level will either drive a person insane or directly turn them into another person. There's also a possibility that conflicting powers within the body could cause self-destruction. Based on the information I have now, the price of asking her for help is at least giving up control of the body. So you've been distracted lately because you can't suppress the symbiotic consciousness anymore. Do you know any way to solve the symbiotic consciousness? If I had a way, I would have moved earlier. Brother, you must know how to save Sister Ran, right? Me. Not really. You should go ask the Zhou family patriarch. Those old men have lived most of their lives. What kind of strange things haven't they seen? Besides, if the Zhou family can't handle it, go to the Jiang family. The Jiang family is a big and powerful family. Her small problem will be solved in minutes. Who's fighting here? Disrupting the order of the firmament. You'd better tell me the truth. The firmament isn't a place where you rich kids can do whatever you want. Scapegoat candidate get. It's him. Me disrupting. Do you have any conscience? I'm innocent. Lower level of the firmament. Why should I take the blame for someone Jiang Churin beat up? When I get out, I'm going to dismantle your wheelchair. The firmament has arrived at the sky dock. Passengers, please line up in an orderly fashion to disembark. Released on expensive bail. Zhou Heng is a prominent figure in the Zhou family, yet he was sent to pick you up. You must be quite important. Xiaobai, keep a low profile. Principal Wang said this matter is top secret and no one must find out. Yes. Finally, you're here. You've worked hard. Get in the car and rest first. Yeah. Are we that familiar? Thank you for your trouble. Zhou Yi, the top freshman at Swan University, and Wang Hui's personal disciple. So the Zhou family secretly hid such a genius. If I can use him for myself, my position in the Chamber of Commerce will definitely rise another level. This is an S-rank item. Ice Soul Spider Web. Ha ha ha. Miss Jiang has a good eye. What Principal Wang called that matter can only be discussed inside this protective barrier. It can block all mental prying. Uncle Hung, you've gone through a lot of trouble. No, no, it's nothing. It's what I should do. Xiaobai, don't be so slow. Get moving. Xiaoyan, I'm your cousin Zhou Xiaobai. This is a gift from me for our first meeting. I hope you like it. Although Zhou Yi is unwilling to change to the hidden profession of the ice element, his willingness to let Zhou Yun cultivate in the Zhou family is a good sign. As long as she's happy, Zhou Yi will naturally be drawn over. Hello, cousin. Thank you, cousin. Zhou Yi has excellent talent and is backed by Principal Wang Hui and the Tianyu Guild. If he can often return to look after the family, the Zhou family will surely follow Zhou Yi back to the peak of their power. I once said that the Zhou family's power is mainly divided into the Patriarch and the Elder Council. The old Patriarch, who presides over the Ice Dragon Tower, holds the inner sect's inheritance and core resources. The Elder Council, led by Third Elder Zhou Feng, manages the cultivation resources of the outer disciples. The old Patriarch and the Elder Council often don't get along. The old Patriarch is afraid that someone might covet your talent and ruin things. So only I and Xiaobai were told about picking you up. Even the sentry guards don't know about the secret path we took. Thank you for your trouble. Uncle Hung, what kind of place is the Ice Dragon Abyss secret realm that Master mentioned? That's where the Zhou family's ancestor, the burial place of Frostfang. Our old ancestor met an ice dragon named Frostfang in the extreme northern ice fields when he was young. Frostfang's scales were harder than profound iron, and its breath could freeze an entire glacier. The ancestor spent a year fighting it 49 times in the glacier. Finally, he signed a contract with his heart's blood and managed to tame it as his mount. Later, when the demon race attacked, Frostfang carried the ancestor and charged at the forefront. In the final battle of the snow demons, Frostfang blocked the entrance of the demon cave with its dragon body to protect the retreating clan members. By the time the ancestor led people back, Frostfang's dragon body was dead, but its soul was still there. The ancestor feared its soul would dissipate, so he used the Dragon Ridge sword to carve a sealing curse, sealing Frostfang's soul within its own dragon body. The ancestor originally intended to find a method of resurrection before coming back to save Frostfang, but who knew that in the subsequent chaos, the ancestor also disappeared without a trace. Later, Frostfang's body and soul transformed into a secret realm. The current Ice Dragon Abyss. The surface ice walls are Frostfang's dragon scales, the ice pillars in the middle are its bones, and the ice lake is its blood. The secret realm is divided into 3 checkpoints. All Zhou family disciples must enter the Ice Dragon Abyss to undergo trials. If one can reach the core area of the 3rd layer, they can directly enter the inner sect. Does Frostfang's soul still actively test clan members? Naturally. Every year, every Zhou family disciple enters the Ice Dragon Abyss for tempering. However, due to insufficient concentration of ice bloodline, most Zhou family disciples can only enter the surface layer of the Ice Dragon Abyss. When I first entered the 3rd layer at the age of 30, I was beaten and had 3 ribs broken by Frostfang's remnant soul and thrown out. After my injuries healed, my bloodline concentration directly increased by 15%. As long as one can enter the 3rd layer, they will definitely gain great benefits. But this also comes with risks. Frostfang no longer recognizes the Zhou family bloodline. 50 years ago, a 3rd-rank elder forcefully entered the 3rd layer and was directly frozen into an ice pillar by Frostfang's dragon breath. System. Name. Zhou Yi. Class. Arbiter. Level. 30. 12,000/10000000. Weapon Blessing. Dawn blessing. God's blessing. Energy. Ear, you need to reach the level where the Frostfang remnant soul resides, on the 3rd floor. To subdue the remnant soul, you must summon the same desperate ferocity our ancestors showed back then. Only then might Frostfang yield. I understand. When do you plan to enter the Ice Dragon Abyss? If you're not feeling well now, there's a secret base near the Ice Dragon Abyss where you can stay and rest temporarily. System, Divinity, Exhaustion State. All stats reset to 0. Last for 10 days. Countdown, 3 minutes and 51 seconds. The timing is just right. No need. I can enter the Ice Dragon Abyss now. Brother Joey, can I accompany you? Wait for me outside. Trust me. All right, got it. I'll keep an eye on the little lass. Thanks, Uncle Hung. System, Divinity, Exhaustion State lifted. All attributes recovering. Name, Zhou-E, Class. Arbiter, Level, 30, 12,000/1000000. System, Ice Serpent Human. Level, 25. Quality, Gold. Skills, Frost Breath, Group Link, Ice Shard Assault. 10 days without being able to move freely. My bones are practically rusting. I'll use you guys to warm up. Divine Storm. System, Ice Abyss Serpent Dragon. Level, 55. Quality, Gold. Skills, Frost Demon Breath, Ice Thorn Barrage, Twisted Magnetic Field. Light's Punishment. This place gives me a familiar feeling. That's because of the ice bloodline in your body. An ordinary ice element class user would have frozen into an ice sculpture by now. Oh, long time no see. I haven't thanked you for calling the teacher last time. Just don't give me so much trouble, and that'll be thanks enough. If you die before our 1-year agreement. Thanks. Just small fries. What's this? Demons? System, Ice Abyss Bone Demon. Level, 35. Quality, Legendary. Skills, Bone Spear Rain, Ice Coffin Cage, Skeleton Symbiosis. Notes, remains of the demon army that died fighting Ice Dragon Frostfang during the demon invasion period. There are at least 200,000 demons. Fighting them head-on is suicide. Plus, you've only reached the 2nd level of the secret realm. You need to conserve your strength. Intruders? Blessing of Dawn, God's Covenant. The ice element concentration here is dozens of times higher than outside. It's enough to bury them. Everyone, guard the sky. Freeze. Divine Storm. You skulking rats. Our clan's battle souls will never be extinguished. How dare mere ants like you provoke us? What happened to them? Skill. Bone Symbiosis, a skill autonomously formed by the demon army, dead for many years, channeling power to fallen comrades, sharing vitality, and resurrecting them. If they break, they just put themselves back together. Are these bone demons unkillable? But indeed, I haven't received any notification about gaining experience from killing the Ice Abyss Bone Demon. Found it. A legendary isn't simple, but I don't believe. You're unkillable. The left flank. The left flank is about to collapse. Hurry and send reinforcements. Zhou Yan, hold on. What? By Lord Frostfang sometime. That's the demon race's interdimensional portal. Zhou family disciples, heed my command. Fight to the death. We must not let the demon race escape from our Tianlan territory. Live and die with Tianlan. Live and die with Tianlan. Lord Frostfang. Lord Frostfang is here. We're saved. Frostfang. Then am I not now on the battlefield of the demon invasion from 100 years ago? Demon scum. Die. That aura. It's a sky demon. If they break through, the entire Tianlan territory will become a demon realm. All living beings will become nourishment for the demons. No, I can't let them break through. If the demon tide is unstoppable, then I shall sacrifice my dragon body. What's inside? The portal is gone. The demons have been repelled by Lord Frostfang. Excellent. We've held the Tianlan defense line. It just threw the dragon core into the portal and detonated it. Long live Lord Frostfang. As long as Frostfang is here, Tianlan stands. Great. I haven't failed my promise to you. Frostfang. That is, the Zhou family ancestor. What's inside? Dragon scales. Heh, how did I not notice at first? These bone demons' movements are too uniform, and their attack methods are very simple. You were right. They are indeed the culprits behind Frostfang's tragic death. How could the enraged Zhou family ancestor let his enemies die easily? Shatter and reform is the cyclical curse. Infinite resurrection uses Frostfang's dragon scales as energy to refine them into Frostfang's tomb guardians. Anyone who forcibly enters will be attacked, and these bone demons will reassemble after being shattered. Even a second-tier master would struggle to withstand such a war of attrition. No wonder Zhou family disciples often stop at the second checkpoint. However, if one refrains from attacking and appears in a harmless state, these mindless creatures lose their target. What a remarkably clever and complex form of revenge. Using the enemy's bodies as a barrier and their most despised living dead state as punishment. This revenge is more cruel than death itself. Zhou family ancestor, one day, I will surely be stronger than you. What happened? Who are you? Why have you intruded? Were you sent by those bastards who trapped me in this ice cave? Frostfang, are you here to mock me? A level 30 nobody isn't even fit to sharpen my claws. You parasites, you only leech off the power of dragons. The blood flowing in your veins is as foul as those executioners. You all want to see me go crazy. Greedy, selfish, and reckless. Staring at my body, wanting to refine me into a weapon. Wait, I'm a descendant of the Zhou family. I came to Zhou family descendant again. How long are you going to keep lying to me? Trash. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces. So fast. Frostfang. Do you still remember? Back then, you self-destructed your dragon core to seal the demon portal. You were the hero of the Zhou family. Nonsense. The dragon core is the heart of a dragon. How could I possibly dig it out myself? You were the ones who dug out my dragon core, and now you're here trying to mislead me. Putting on an act. Lies. All lies. I'll tear apart everyone who lied to me. Frostfang, calm down and listen to me. Do you still remember? Get lost. Frostfang's memory is lost, and being trapped for so many years has made it blame all who approach for its pain. Its mind is completely deranged. As expected of the ancestors' contracted magical beast, the power of its remaining dragon soul still makes one tremble with fear even 100 years later. My level and strength are far below Frostfang's, but it's impossible for me to give up. Since I've come to Ice Dragon Abyss, I will absolutely not return empty-handed. One event, then fight. Fight until you remember. Come on. If the Zhou family ancestor could make a contract with you, I can make you recognize your true lineage. Sword Flash. You've been standing here for 3 days and 3 nights. You're practically awaiting for husband's stone. Don't you want your tongue anymore? Are you Jiangcharan now? This is bad. You all, quick, leave. What's going on? While she hasn't arrived yet, father told me to get you all out of here as soon as possible. Xiaoyun. Where is Xiaoyun? What do you mean? Explain yourself clearly. I can't talk about this. Hurry, come with me. If you don't tell us, we can't possibly offer a solution. Besides, Brother Zhou Yi is still in the Ice Dragon Abyss. There's no way I'm leaving easily. Exactly. I, Shunling Feng, am not incompetent. Tell us what happened, and if we can help, we definitely will. No, I don't mean anything else by it. This isn't something you can handle. If we don't leave now, it'll be too late. Dear readers, I've created a group. Everyone is welcome to join. Reader Group 8660895506. Winning readers, please contact the group administrator. Next episode will be even more exciting. Long time no see, little girl. You're still alive? Half an hour ago. Zhou family patriarch. This is this year's cold marrow crystal. Lady Hong. This is the territory of the Zhou family of Tianlan. You will not cause trouble here. Zhou Hong. To suppress the bloodline freeze. Your power isn't even 30% of a level 40. You think you can stop me? No matter how difficult things are for the Zhou family, we will not allow outsiders to harm our guests. Zhou Yi is at a critical point in his breakthrough in the Ice Dragon Abyss. We absolutely cannot let Lady Hong ruin it. At worst, I'll risk frostbite to my meridians to hold her off until Zhou Yi emerges. Where are you going? Long time no see, little girl. You're still alive? Half an hour ago. Zhou family patriarch. This is this year's cold marrow crystal. It's too much trouble for Lady Hong to come all this way. Just say the word, and I'll send someone to fetch it. System, cold marrow crystal, rare consumable. Level, epic. Type, energy crystal. Someone, bring it up. Zhou family third elder, Zhou Feng. Added when crafting equipment to give the equipment a stealth effect. When refining weapons. As per the agreement of previous years, the rare treasures have also been prepared. This isn't enough. Your Zhou family is hiding good things, but not handing them over. This shows your insincerity in seeking the cold marrow crystal. Lady Hong, what are you saying? Our Zhou family makes every effort to collect treasures for exchange with you every year. System, Ice Splitting Thorn. Level requirement, level 30. Basic attributes, physical attack plus 350, ice attribute attack plus 120. Lady Hong is insatiable. Her conditions increase every year. What new trick is she pulling this year? I'm tired of these flashy goods. This year, the method of debt repayment must change. If the Zhou family patriarch agrees, there will be enough cold marrow crystal for the whole year. What does Lady Hong want to exchange for? Something's not right. A living person. A living person? Who? Joey. What? Lady Hong, you jest. How can a living person be traded? How did Lady Hong set her sights on Joey? Jest? You're quite humorous. One person for the lives of your entire clan. It's a very cost-effective deal, isn't it? Lady Hong, please leave. Zhou Yi is a junior of the Zhou family. There's absolutely no way he can be traded. Not handing him over. Can your Zhou family survive 2 winters? Last year, 3 children already died young due to bloodline freezing. Patriarch, if the supply of cold marrow crystal is cut off. The Mermaid Merchant Guild has a mine rich in cold marrow crystals. The Zhou family's cursed ice bloodline is thinning day by day. Not only do they need cold marrow crystals to increase the concentration of the ice bloodline to speed up cultivation, but they also need cold marrow crystals to improve the symptoms of bloodline freezing. Therefore, the Zhou family has no choice but to continue exchanging large amounts of resources with the Mermaid Merchant Guild every year. Say no more. Rather than let our bloodline be cut off, the Zhou family will never become worthless people who trade lives for survival. My thoughts exactly, Patriarch. You. Even if you don't think about us old folks, at least consider the children in the clan. Zhou Yi is a genius. That's true, but he's too young. He can't save the entire Zhou family. Our Zhou family needs to be alive to have that day of resurgence. If people die, there's nothing left. Zhou Yi has never received family protection. He shouldn't be burdened by the family either. Patriarch. The children can't wait. Lady Hong, please leave. Idiot. Lady Hong is forcing me to choose between Zhou Yi and the Zhou family. She clearly sees Zhou Yi's limitless future. If we can't protect Zhou Yi, then the Zhou family will truly have no chance of recovery. Very good. Since the Zhou family wants to protect Zhou Yi from today onwards, the supply of cold marrow crystals is cut off. Let the Zhou family and you, this rotten old man, perish together. Thank you, little girl, for leading the way. The Zhou family patriarch dared to wink at Zhou Heng right in front of me. Does he take me for a blind person? Shall Bai. This time, you'll die by my hand. In just 3 days, you've learned to cooperate. It seems you've been practicing in private. Interesting. I'm liking you more and more. The succubus girl and the fire dragon both show subtle signs of a breakthrough. They could be considered geniuses. What a pity, though. With a pearl already ahead, you all will eventually turn to dust. Having to protect Xiao Bai distracts me a bit and limits my movements. Wasn't this woman eliminated last time? How is she at the Zhou family again? Is Xiao Bai not allowed to talk about her? Then is brother Zhou not. But their combat experience is a bit lacking. I just love you young masters and ladies from these families. So talented, yet so useless. Warm-up's over. Let me deal with you personally. Little succubus, where's your power from last time? My blood thread snare really likes your flames, little fire dragon. You're still a bit too weak to challenge me across levels. Speak, where's Joey? Let me go? Believe it or not, I'll burn you to ashes. Not talking. I heard that Zhou Yi ventured alone into the Gale Mountain range to save his sister. With her, I don't believe Zhou Yi still won't come out. You're not allowed to touch her. Can she see her brother in the distance from behind the curtain? Lend me your strength one more time. Then let me show you what true suppression is. You've really gone to a lot of trouble, using so many puppets just for Zhou Yi. Jiang Churen, Shinling Feng, take Zhou Yun and Xiao Bai, and go quickly. I'll hold them off here. Leave them alive. Okay. Remember. Obey me, Master. Finally, it's quiet. You are who? I am Zhou Yi, a descendant of Zhou Fan. 100 years ago, you used your life to destroy the Demon Realm's portal, bringing peace to Tianlan. My ancestor, your master, Zhou Fan, then sealed your body and soul here before he went off alone to find a way to resurrect you. But he disappeared. Follow me, and from now on, you'll live a life of luxury. Your soul was trapped here, unable to break free, and you gradually lost your sanity. I had to use some methods to help you recover. So that's it. With my dragon core shattered, how could I be resurrected? He actually didn't believe. 100 years have passed. My master, too, has already. You're here for the dragon soul, aren't you? I can see your foundation is damaged and needs to be repaired with pure energy. The dragon soul entering your body will make you experience the pain of 10,000 ants gnawing at your heart, and your flesh will feel as if it's been torn apart millions of times. Are you willing to endure it? I am willing. Compared to physical pain, the helplessness and weakness of being unable to protect those I love is the most painful. Zhou family kid, you've got guts. Hold on, your meridians are shattered. If you don't reach me, you won't live past a month. System, Ice Dragon Soul 100% fusion detected. Foundation fully repaired detected. Ice Element Affinity plus 500%. System, congratulations on completing the hidden quest. Perfect second awakening. Reward skill, Dragon God's Body. For me, protect Tianlon well with him. Good sister, come here. Big sister won't hurt you. Good child, take me to your brother. Get lost. Oh, the dying little fire dragon is quite stubborn. So eager to be a protector, are we? Don't you dare touch her. Heh, you're like a stray dog now. You can't even protect yourself, yet you want to protect others? You're making me laugh. You don't know a thing. Even if I, Shunling Thing, die, I won't let you touch a single hair on her. Let go. How about this? Die? Brother Shun, let go. Don't worry about me. Let go quickly. Brother won't blame you. Brother Shun, you crazy bastard. Brother Shun, this kid's got tougher bones than I thought. To make someone with the proud fire dragon bloodline genuinely submit shows his worth. Zhou Yi is indeed a very valuable person. You're courting death. I have no interest in you. Since you're rushing to be reborn, then farewell. Brother Shun, run. No, please don't hurt him. I'll go with you. Such terrifying pressure. Brother, Shinling Feng, Xiaoran, Xiaobai, Uncle Hong. Joey, you're finally out. Be a good girl and come home with me. What terrifying power. The level 20 puppets were one thing, but the level 30 elite puppets and level 40 guardian puppets were ones I poured my heart and soul into creating. But he rendered my puppet army completely powerless. Freeze. This is impossible. You're only level 30. There's no way you could overcome a 15-level gap. It really makes me want you even more. Trap him. What does it matter if you can fight above your level when you're carrying that nuisance in your arms? Sacred Storm. This is power that can no longer be measured by levels. The situation is bad. I should retreat first. Frostfang. Wait. You dare touch me? The Mermaid Guild will never let you go. This is the guild's highest wanted order. If I tear it, you'll be hunted to the ends of the earth until you're dead. I doubt you'd want the Zhou family to get dragged into this. What the hell is this thing? Zhou Yi, this is a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. I know I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone after Zhou Yun. I shouldn't have hurt Jiang Charan and the others. And I especially shouldn't have opposed you. Just spare my life. And I'm willing to offer you all of my cold marrow crystals. No, I'm willing to give the Mermaid Guild's cold marrow crystal mine to the Zhou family. A mine? Yes, yes. That mine produces thousands of pounds of cold marrow crystals annually, enough to supply the Zhou family for 100 years. Just think, with this mine, the Zhou family will no longer have to suffer from the frozen bloodline, and you can cultivate in peace. Why bother with a small fry like me? I can even become your subordinate. Just say the word, and I, Lady Hong, will go through hell and high water for you. As long as the puppet string touches me, I can instantly teleport back to the guild's residence. I just need to stall for a little more time. Just a little bit. A person like Lady Hong, why would she suddenly beg for mercy? Unless it's a trick. That won't be necessary. A true powerhouse fears no threats, nor are they swayed by temptation. You. Oh, this is no ordinary paladin. He's clearly a god cloaked in holy light. Absurd. I'm back. The person I couldn't defeat, even with all my strength. Joey beat her in just a few moves. Just how can I become like him? Thank you. Thank you for giving your all to protect my sister. The person I couldn't defeat, even with all my might. Joey defeated her in just a few moves. Just how can I be like him? Thank you. Thank you for giving your all to protect my sister. Then hurry up and heal me. I'm bleeding out. Patriarch Zhou, you're here. This is our first official meeting, and for you to encounter such an unwarranted disaster is a sign of my incompetence as Patriarch. I'm truly ashamed. No need for formalities. I want to ask why the Zhou family needs the cold marrow crystal. The Zhou family must possess absolute strength to protect Zhou Yun. Otherwise, I won't allow Zhou Yun to return to the family. Did Zhou Hing tell you? Uncle Hung once mentioned it, but he was vague about the details. This child just went through a fierce battle, yet his aura is as steady as a deep pool, and the ruthlessness in his eyes is 100 times stronger than those pampered youngsters in the family. The eternal curse not only drastically reduces the Zhou family's probability of awakening the ice bloodline, but also makes the Zhou family's disciples too weak to resist the backlash of bloodline freezing. Every year, someone in the Zhou family dies due to bloodline freezing. Your sister, Zhou Yun, once suffered from bloodline freezing, but it was the mildest form, which is why she could be cured with the extreme ice lotus. However, for most of the Zhou family's disciples, their bloodline freezing can only be suppressed by the cold marrow crystal. Madame Hong exploited this very point, daring to demand more tribute every year. This time, she went too far, wanting to exchange you for the cold marrow crystal. Tribute. From today onwards, there's no need to send it anymore. Child, driving away Madame Hong can only solve the problem temporarily. The Mermaid Merchant Guild behind Madame Hong is powerful, and they even control a cold marrow crystal mine. We are beholden to. Madame Hong is dead. What did you say? She was a level 45, second-tier puppeteer, protected by hundreds of puppets. Even if you broke through in the Ice Dragon Abyss, it would be absolutely impossible. She was too arrogant. She didn't bring any backup. And the Ice Dragon Abyss boosted the power of my Ice-type skills by 30%. More importantly, I awakened Frostfang in the Ice Dragon Abyss. Frostfang awakened. Does it? Does it still remember our ancestor? It remembers. It was Frostfang that repaired my body and helped me defeat Madame Hong. However, its dragon soul is extremely weak. I've stored it within me and won't awaken it unless absolutely necessary. Ancestor, do you hear this? To gain Frostfang's recognition at such a young age, this courage and destiny, even our ancestors might not have matched it. I originally thought he was just exceptionally talented, but I never imagined he could truly achieve this. Heaven has not abandoned our Zhou family. Patriarch, perhaps we should stand up first. Please excuse me, I was just too excited. Could you tell me about the Merchant Guild's background? The cult has already set its sights on Zhou Yun, and I can't keep her by my side at all times. If I can help the Zhou family deal with the Merchant Guild, then this place will be the best sanctuary for Zhou Yun. The Mermaid Merchant Guild was just a small corner shop. The owner was a low-level warrior named Lu Xian, who made a living by reselling ores. The turning point was in the winter 10 years ago. That year, Blackwind Valley experienced a blizzard seen only once in 100 years. All trade routes were frozen. Lu Xian entered the valley with a few associates, and half a month later, only Lu Xian emerged from the valley. Since then, he suddenly had a continuous supply of ores, cold marrow crystal, profound ice jade, flowing frost stone, and he could even produce rare star silver or in large quantities. Lu Xian claimed he found a new mine and, through unknown means, acquired the mining rights. For all these years, countless people have tried to secretly enter the valley to scout, but they either got lost or froze to death outside the valley. No one has ever seen the so-called mine entrance. Too much of a coincidence. The coincidences don't stop there. 3 years ago, we could still purchase stable quantities of cold marrow crystal from traveling merchants. Though it was more expensive, it was enough for the family's emergencies. But that spring, the traveling merchants suddenly disappeared en masse, and there wasn't a single vendor selling cold marrow crystal on the market. Just as we were at our wits' end, Madame Hong came knocking. Madame Hong said they had a mine and were willing to supply at half price, on the condition that the Zhou family helped them deal with some small troubles. Small troubles? To put it plainly, it meant having the Zhou family step in to suppress the small families in Tianlan province who refused to submit to the Merchant Guild. Most of them were small families with bloodline defects. The Merchant Guild provided them with cultivation resources at the cost of handing over the most talented disciples in their families. But after those children left, they never returned home. Those families hate the Merchant Guild, yet they're afraid the guild will cut off their resources, so they can only vent their anger on the Zhou family. Running dogs of the Merchant Guild. In the past 2 years, whenever a Zhou family disciple went out, they were often secretly tripped up. The Merchant Guild's move was to completely isolate us and leave us helpless. First, monopolize the channels, then offer a low price to show goodwill, then use the Zhou family's hand to clear out dissenters, and finally make the Zhou family the target of public animosity. Yes, later, the Merchant Guild would attach new conditions with every delivery. We knew it was a trap, but the children in the family were waiting for the cold marrow crystal to save their lives, so we had no choice but to reluctantly agree. Look at this. This is the cold marrow crystal the Merchant Guild gave us last year. 3 years ago, the cold marrow crystal was a pure ice blue, but in the past 2 years, it has gradually been stained with these black threads. Madame Hong said these were natural impurities from deep within the mine, but our physicians believe these cold marrow crystals seem to have been corroded by something. A very faint demonic aura. It gives me a very familiar feeling. I must have encountered the same aura at some point. There's one more thing. Madame Hong once said something to me. Once the Lord awakens, your Zhou family's curse will be nothing but a flick of a finger. Lord, not Lu Xian. To be able to produce so many rare ores and make a level 45 puppeteer like Madame Hong willingly run errands, there must be a true power holder behind it. Lu Xian isn't worthy. I understand. Madame Hong is dead. The Merchant Guild won't let this go. I will bear the consequences of my actions. What kind of talk is that? You are of Zhou family blood, flowing with the same blood as our ancestor. Your affairs are the Zhou family's affairs, no matter how great the storm. The Zhou family will bear it with you. I understand the patriarch's intentions. It's just that I've never been alone, really dragging their feet. Brother E, The principal said there was a situation on your end, so he just packed us three up and sent us over. System, Taoist Priest, Spirit Class, Level 23, Mage Level 24, Warrior Level 24. Haven't seen you in 2 months, but you've improved quite a bit. Of course, we're sticking with Brother E, so we can't fall behind. Lingxi said on the way that she wanted to ask Brother E about ice magic. So how come she chickened out when she saw him? Brother E. It's urgent. I'll tell you on the way. Joey, you really resemble our ancestor. Will Black Wind Mountain be cold? I want to bring snacks to eat on the way. Suddenly, I feel so redundant. I have a nice pair of shoes that would be perfect for the snow. Young master isn't afraid of the cold. Our family has strong resistance to it. If it were before, I would definitely infiltrate alone. After all, the demonic energy in Black Wind Valley has no effect on me. Even if I encountered enemies several times stronger than me, I could use the power of the Void Beast to retreat safely. But right after killing Madame Hong, the system, which hadn't been active for a long time except for daily missions, suddenly appeared. System triggered a limited-time mission. Uncover the secret of the Mermaid Merchant Guild with your companions. Mission reward. Each participating member receives an S+ rank skill book X1. It's like a forced command. It completely blocks the path of acting alone. The system is called the strongest auxiliary system, meaning it never makes meaningless arrangements. Perhaps this time, what it wants isn't the mission itself. Together with companions. Companions. I always thought I was strong enough to protect those I love, but I forgot that strong enough itself is a false proposition. Madame Hong's appearance made me realize that even the fiercest lion sometimes dozes off. If there was no one around then, even hyenas would dare to come and take a few bites. Brother E, if we don't go now, it'll be completely dark. Brother Joey, are you okay? I'm fine, let's go. To the teleportation array. Let's get there before it closes. Should have done this earlier. Aren't we going to eat first? I'm hungry. The impulsive and brave Wei Tiexin. The boisterous but careful Song Xiaolan. The sharp-tongued but warm-hearted Shen Lingfeng. The shy yet strong Tang Lingxi. The gentle and resilient Xiaoran. They are all my companions. Companions aren't burdens. They're what allow the mighty lion to nap peacefully. Later, Black Wind Valley. Black Wind Valley is covered in ice and snow all year round, with blood-red mist permeating the valley. Few who enter can leave unscathed. However, what's strange is that this place, the Mermaid Merchant Guild's lair, is unguarded. Lu Xian seems unafraid of the valley's secrets being discovered. This is the place. The public map only marks the valley entrance. The interior structure is blank. As expected, system, skill, positioning. Positioning the Void Butterfly uses its own magic to create a magic circle, marking spatial coordinates. The Void Beast can use its perception to fix positions, tear through the void, and instantly reach the designated location. This damned place, the wind is like thorns. Yeah, it's even 3 points colder than the ice abyss. System, Courageous Grace, Weapon Blessing, Dawn Blessing, God's Grace, Guardian's Grace. Everyone, stay alert. This is the first time I've received his amplification skill. It's just as I heard. System, Name, Shunlingfeng. Class, Berserker. Level, 22. Strength, 204 plus 61, buff 30%. Speed, 190 plus 57, buff 30%. Constitution, 210 plus 63, buff 30%. Intelligence, 170 plus 51, buff 30%. My combat power has increased by nearly a third. I'll get to test it out soon. What's happening? Thanks, Brother E. What the hell is that? It looks a bit like Madame Hong's puppet strings. Could she still be alive? Sizzle sizzle. It's not puppet strings, it's living tentacles. Xiaolan, use spirit art to skin the cliff face. Heaven and earth, profound sect, myriad vitalities, fundamental root. Open. Could this entire snow mountain be these things? Thunder rumbles, talismans gleam. Suppress evil, repel malevolence, protect my array. System, suppressing talisman, spirit, Tao, evil. Its slime can absorb spiritual energy. A spirit Taoist spells are driven by spiritual energy, so this thing really counters my actions. This. Disgusting. TSK. Perfect timing. Let me handle this. You guys stay put. They seem to be afraid of the holy light. System, talent, holy sword heart, S+, dot. System, holy light protection. They don't react to weapons, but physical attacks are effective. Tai Xian, Churin. Tai Xian, you break their defense from the front, and Churin, you cover our rear. The three of us will advance in a triangular formation. It's my turn to show what I can do. You three stay inside the light shield and don't come out. Wait a minute. I'm a berserker, I don't just use fire. Shun Ling Feng will be with us, and Ling Si and Xia Lan will stay in the back to observe the enemy's weaknesses. Yes, here comes your young master. Mountain Breaker Strike. Hey, this move works. How's your young master's strength? The monsters and silver threads seem endless. When one is cut down, new monsters jump or crawl out of the mountain. Is that Brother E? Brother E, I saw a waste token on the monster. It's from the Tianlan Lu family. This is most likely a relic left behind by those small families or people who came to explore Blackwind Valley. So these silver threads, in addition to devouring magic and spiritual power, probably also devour life force. Even the remains are transformed. The source of the silver threads is in the mountain. The threads of every monster are connected to the cliff. Instead of killing the monsters, we should cut the root. Let me see what's hidden inside. This is... Was that a mirage just now? It wasn't a mirage. It's the disguise for the entrance to a dungeon. Blackwind Valley isn't a natural mountain range at all. It's a large hidden dungeon that has merged with the Blue Star. It's just merged so well that no one has discovered this secret. No, Lu Xian discovered this secret. The Chamber of Commerce dares to leave Blackwind Valley unattended because he knows that the dungeon itself is the best guard, and it can turn intruders into nutrients. What a lot of tricks. So the monsters we just encountered are all people who intruded here and were turned? Yes, the monsters in the first level are the mountain itself. After intruders die, they become a part of the mountain. Get ready, the monsters of the second level are coming. Is this broken mirror trying to ambush us? Lingxi, apply a double layer of ice and earth defense. Don't give them any chance. Yes. Brother E, Xiaolan, where are you? What the hell is this thing? Disgusting. Tiandi Xuanzong, Wanqi Benjin. Come out. Mountain Breaker Strike. Is this a magic trick? A clone. You're even copying my strength. Is this a magic trick? A clone. You're even copying my strength. Ugh, how disgusting. You idiot. You don't even know what a feint is? Huh. She only imitates complete moves, not leveraging momentum or changing them. I can feel her learning speed getting faster and faster. I have to finish this quickly. Why aren't you mimicking me? Are you trying to copy my flame dragon body now? Today, I'll show you the difference between the original and the knockoff. You're copying pretty fast. If you're going to learn my moves, then I'll give you plenty to learn. Heaven Burning Sting. You can only copy completed moves. You can't keep up with the changes in the flame dragon's power within my body. You clumsy fool. Go to hell. I thought you were more capable. You don't use Taoist talismans like that. Taoist talismans must draw on the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. You can imitate the form, but you can't imitate the spirit. Look at this rain, this wind. They are all part of the Tao. The heart is the body, and the power is the function. You don't have a heart. You don't understand revering the Tao and fearing the Tao. So you can't borrow from nature. No matter how many talismans you imitate, they are just empty shells. This is impossible. Little sister Ling Shi, don't struggle. Even if I'm a copy of you, you can't beat me. I'm not struggling. I'm waiting for you to show a weakness. Only 10 minutes have passed, and you've gone from simply copying my voice, appearance, and skills to being able to actively attack. Now you can even set up special traps for me. Your growth speed is astonishing. But since you're a dungeon monster, there must be a way to beat you. See, you're still hiding. Little sister Ling Shi, come here. Let us become one. There's no frost pattern. I get it. I was confused from the beginning. What kind of powerful skill could completely copy another person's 10+ years of effort? It turns out you can only copy the shell, but you can't copy my precision control over the elements. What do you mean? It's like the water element. A novice can only summon a water droplet. A master can condense a water needle. But with the ice element, you don't even have the most basic frost pattern. This shows how crude your understanding of the elements is. But what you can't learn is not just the details. The power of a full system mage is to make the elements cooperate. Magic isn't about copying moves. It's about understanding the elements. I'm sure if you were given enough time, you could replicate these spells too. But why would I give you that time? The interval between using the Holy Light Cross skill and the last one was only 0.5 seconds, and the force exertion error was reduced by 0.1 degrees. His imitation accuracy is constantly improving. His movements are no longer as mechanical as they were at the beginning. What's more interesting is that I can feel him analyzing my weaknesses as we fight. A sparring partner that grows this quickly is too good to pass up. This time, the imitation was delayed by nearly half a second. Why? So, replicating a skill of a different element significantly increases the delay. Does your database get jumbled when integrating new information? You're not much of a talker. It makes me feel like a chatterbox. What do you want from me? Probably. I just want to see how far you, the replica, can go. You haven't disappointed. You're very impressive. I know everything about you. You can't kill me. Oh, is that so? There's an old saying in the country where I was born. Talk big, and you might sprain your tongue. You knew all along. From the moment we started fighting, this mirror has been reflecting me. And every one of your delays happened right after the mirror's surface flashed. So all of your learning comes from this mirror's real-time observation of me. Although you tried your best to hide it, using a continuous barrage of skills to distract me and downplay its existence. But don't forget, you came for me. I know everything about you. Brother E, you're finally out. You have to save Sister Ran. What's wrong with Xiao Ran? Suppressing it again? Too afraid to even accept your own bloodline power. Such cowardice, and you call yourself a heaven's chosen daughter? I can feel the succubus consciousness stirring within me, like countless hands trying to tear out of my body, but I absolutely cannot lose control again. Let me help you. You won't be able to dodge her next attack. At least I have to stay conscious and complete this mission with Zhou Yi. Zhou Yi will be disappointed if he sees you defeated. I am your true power. Get out. My power is for me to command. You command? Then why don't you try and block me with those hands that dare not unleash your bloodline? Demon's Blade. Dodged it. See, the difference is so obvious. You worry about too many things. Zhou Yi's opinion, the fear of losing control. Me, I'm afraid of nothing. No matter how refined your swordsmanship or how powerful your spells, if you're too scared to use your bloodline, you're essentially no different from an ordinary class user. Oh right. In your memories, your dear brother Zhou Yi told you, kindness is not a weakness. But your kindness is getting you crushed by me. When I've ground you to dust, will he remember you? This kind, useless trash? See, this is what happens when you suppress me. Let me out. It's just a replica that doesn't understand anything, thinking it can run wild just because it has a little bit of demonic power. I can tear her to pieces, and I can protect you. After we killed our replicas, we returned to this spot. Then we found that you can see everyone's fight with their replica through these mirrors. Sister Ran is clearly stronger than all of us, so why is she being overwhelmed by her replica? The longer it takes, the stronger the replica becomes, and it even develops self-awareness. Sister Ran is in grave danger right now. We can't hear their conversation, but you can tell from their stances that something's wrong. Why is she still holding back and not using her bloodline power? I know better than anyone that Xiao Ran is fighting with herself. Xiao Ran isn't being overpowered because she's weak, but because her past experiences of losing control make her afraid to use her bloodline power. The replica has only one advantage. It has no inhibitions. It can unleash all of its power without hesitation. Just let it out and fight. Why are you being so polite with that fake? Brother E, what do we do? Can we smash this stupid mirror? The mirror world can invade Xiao Ran's consciousness. Smashing the mirror by force might hurt her. Conventional methods won't save her. I have to break the situation by force. You all get back. The farther, the better. Brother E is forcibly destroying the second stage's energy hub. He's trying to save Sister Ran by breaking the dungeon. TSK, TSK. Just look at you. What a miserable state you're in. Ugh. MMPH. MMPH. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Chu Ran. The holy light will burn them. Huh. What's going on? Her constitution shouldn't be afraid of holy light. Lightning and holy light will harm Xiao Ran. This is the only way I could think of to restrain you without hurting you. Xiao Ran, look at me. System, dungeon rules interfered. Initiating ultimate purge protocol. System, name, Silver Silk Spider. Level, 20. Grade, Epic. Skills, Silver Silk Jet, Shadow Weave Doppelganger, Barbed Pounce. System, name, Rockfire Soldier. Level, 30. Grade, Gold. Skills, Magma Charge, Harden, War Stomp. System, name, Bonevine Puppet. Level, 34. Grade, Gold. Skills, Bone Spike Thrust, Vine Entanglement. System, name, Skeletal Warrior. Level, 23. Grade, Epic. Skills, Shatter Slash, Will Plunder. System, name, Slimy Water Monster. Level, 33. Grade, Gold. Skills, Acid Spray, Regeneration. It's fusing. The silver threads are forcibly stitching them together. Bing Ding Fire Command. Burn the evil and shatter the illusion. Spirit Blast Talisman. Activate. Go. These silver threads. They're all being controlled by the same thing. The core logic of every dungeon is to filter out the strong. Like in the first stage, those who fail the test are controlled by the silver threads and turned into stage monsters. Even though I forcibly destroyed the energy hub of the second stage, Xiaoran couldn't completely break free during the mental trial. And the instability of her succubus bloodline gave the dungeon an opening, which is why her consciousness was controlled by the silver threads. The one controlling all this is the dungeon's final boss, who sees me as the biggest threat and has no choice but to release all the monsters to cleanse me. This kind of enemy, who controls everything with mental power, usually hides its true form deep away and won't show itself easily. But to free Xiaoran completely, I have to force the final boss to appear. I'm sorry, Xiaoran. Next, I'm going to do something that might make you unhappy for a little while. If you don't know how to use it, don't touch it. Xiaolan, use a QI locking talisman to shield the energy around Xiaoran. Coming. Heaven and earth have their boundaries. The flow of qi has its limits. Isolate the evil miasma without. Seal the chaotic breath within. This coffin shall be the boundary. I decree all passage forbidden. Brother E, there are too many monsters. We can't hold out like this. There are more and more of them. These things can devour each other to evolve. There's no end to them. The dungeon has released all its monsters. If we fight them head-on, the girls will run out of energy in less than half an hour, and I'll have to divide my attention to protect them. So this isn't the time to hold back. To break this stalemate, I have to use the most direct and powerful method. Everyone fall back. Protect yourselves with your strongest defenses, and no matter what you see, don't get distracted. Yes, I know. Just go ahead and do your big move. What the hell is that thing? Is the dungeon trying to merge all the monsters into one? My magical senses. Its energy is swirling like a vortex in that silver core. Its strength is double that of all the previous monsters combined. System, Divine Summoning. Level 1 Rank S. What is this thing? That kid Zhou, he can actually summon a helper of this caliber? Is this the ultimate skill of a holy knight? Such terrifying energy. Even the chaotic space of the dungeon froze for an instant. Summoning the angel instantly drained 30% of my health, and every second it exists consumes my mental energy. After this is over, I must level up divine summoning to reduce the cost. Target, eliminate all monsters. So strong. Power this immense has already exceeded the dungeon's limits. But brother, it can't last long. A summon of this level has a devastating toll on one's mental energy. Leaving those to the angel is enough. I only have one target. I'll count to 3. Come out. If you're 1 second late, I'll destroy this place. 1, 2, 3. The dungeon boss. You're finally willing to show your face. Just as I thought. You've been corrupted by a dark creature. System, name, Heart Eater, corrupted. Level, 50. Aptitude, legendary. Skills, 22. Interesting. No matter who it is that barges in. Of all who have broken in over the years, you are the youngest of the strong ones, yet your aura is more powerful than those who are older. Don't be so tense. I didn't come here to fight you. On the contrary, I want to give you a choice. System, Crystal of Purification, contains pure purification energy. Can remove all curse-type statuses. System, Mind-Calming Liquid, suppresses the berserk factor of bloodline power, stabilizing abnormal constitutions. System, Crimson Dragon Crystal, contains berserk fire-type energy. Can be directly fused with a weapon, adding 50% fire damage to attacks. System, Profound Iron Star Core, a high-density metal or containing spatial fluctuations. Can be used to forge blink boots, reducing skill cooldown time by 15%. System, Soul Resting Jade, contains life force. When inlaid in armor, it automatically restores health. The effect is doubled for healing class professions. System, Group Shield Wall, upon use, summons a 10-meter energy shield that lasts for 10 seconds. System, Weakness Insight, for 1 hour, allows the user to see through the weaknesses of enemies with a lower level. If I fused that dragon crystal with my dragon pattern vambraces, wouldn't I be able to smash those monsters to bits with 1 punch? Healing, defense. What a generous offer. The Zhou family's perpetual curse. This crystal of purification and the mind-calming liquid. It's perfectly suited. For Chu Ran. Tempted? Look how much she's suffering. A single drop of mind-calming liquid could let her sleep peacefully, never again having to fear her bloodline going berserk. These are just appetizers. The fact that you could force me to appear proves you've passed the dungeon's trial. This is your reward. Take it and leave. He's trying to entice me. If I chose to stop here, I could indeed gain a huge reward immediately. But, System, Timed Quest. Uncover the secrets of the Mermaid Commerce Guild with your companions. These things are certainly very tempting, but you seem to have misunderstood one thing. I didn't come to Black Wind Valley for rewards. The System Quest, my companion's revenge, even the Zhou family's curse. None of them can be solved with your handouts. You're going to give up a reward that's right within your grasp. You're very familiar with everything around me. You even know about the Zhou family's curse. It's hard not to suspect that this is a trap specifically laid for me. The crystal of purification and the mind-calming liquid. I'll take them. But you must die. Body of the dragon god. Brother Zhou, Chu Ran. Trying to distract me with illusions? Is that all you've got? You'll find out if you try. I was going to grant you a reward and let you leave. Really, so die. While the clearing program was running, I finished learning everything. Why don't you try fighting them again? Ha ha ha. What? I never said I would fight you one-on-one. These mirror shards aren't disappearing? This is 10 years ago, Black Wind Valley. You want to save your daughter? The best priest in Tianlan said that without the 1,000-year mystic ice jade, she won't live past spring. I heard of your deeds in the black market and came specially to ask for your blessing. A blessing? What a wonderful choice of words. I can give you enough wealth to buy all the medicine in the city, but you must do 3 things for me. What things? Use this wealth to attract more people to Black Wind Valley. The life forge of the weak is the nourishment that sustains me. The souls of the strong can become my gatekeepers. You're going to kill them? Haha, don't be nervous. They come of their own free will, don't they? After all, who can resist the temptation of getting rich overnight? The Xianjing Stone's mine in Black Wind Valley can be exchanged for 1,000 Zhongxia currency apiece. Don't people who go in there just disappear? Last year, Old Wang V took a team in, and not even their bones were left. That's because they didn't find the right path. I found the mineral vein, and I'm short on manpower. If you work for me, I'll give you 30% of the profits from the ore you dig up. This is a sin. A sin? It's their own greed. Why do you think they come to Black Wind Valley? To help you? They just want to get rich by stepping on the bones of others. Clan Head Foam, the price is negotiable. I just need your help with some publicity. What happened? Boss, the North City Guild said if we don't hand over 80% of our profits, they won't let us continue. We don't have any backing. Just those local thugs are enough to finish us off. Boss Lu, it was I who was blind and failed to see your greatness. Please spare me. From now on, you call the shots in the North City Guild. I was wrong. Boss Lu, from now on, I will follow your lead. Spare me this tea. My lord, I want to establish a commerce guild. On the surface, we'll mine, sell ore, and do business. In secret, it will also be convenient for screening qualified people to enter the valley. Good idea. What should we name it? Mermaid. Why that name? I once encountered a group of sirens at sea. They had stunning looks and beautiful singing voices, yet they could lure people to jump into the sea and cause ships to run aground. That time, I was the only one who survived by clinging to a plank. Then that name is quite auspicious. Boss, this is this month's mineral shipment list. There's enough cold marrow crystal for the Zhou family's tribute. Also, there are 17 new nourishment bodies in the valley. Got it. The quality of this batch of nourishment is a bit poor. Next time, have Red Madam screen them more carefully. Don't send up any old trash. Li Chongming, 3rd son of the Tianlan Li family, Fire-type mage, LVL, 15. Lu Rian, 4th daughter of the Tianlan Lu family, Qigong master, LVL, 16. Zhu Shipong of Tianlan, Ranger, LVL, 14. Zhao Chongnyo of Tianlan, Mechanic, LVL, 15. Yes. Also, this year's price will be increased by 20%. These fragments, they've recorded 10 years of cause and effect so clearly. This is the dungeon core. Owning it is equivalent to owning the entire dungeon. System, obtained core of the mirror prison, unlocked 30% control of the dungeon, able to manipulate basic spatial rules. Even many mid-sized guilds don't necessarily have a dungeon, and now you have one. You'll never have to worry about resources again. A dungeon is a gold mine, a machine that prints money. You're one lucky kid. Now, try to use your spiritual energy to feel the connection between you and the dungeon. I feel like I can see every plant and tree in the instance even without using my eyes. I seem to be able to control everything in the instance. Why are you here? Brother, I was worried about you. So I looked up the route guide online and came over. I'm sorry. Little girl, you're quite bold and lucky. Now that you can control the instance, even if she stays here, nothing will happen. Behave yourself, or I'll send you back. System, Limited time mission. Uncover the secrets of the Mermaid Chamber of Commerce with your companions. Mission reward. Each participating member receives +1 S-rank skill book. Status: completed. System rewards are now being issued. Xiaoyan, why are you here? How dangerous is it here? Why did you follow me? This is no place for sightseeing. Shunlingfeng, protect my sister. You think you need to tell me that? What's this? System: Rage of Bloodbath. LV1S siphons blood energy from enemies to form blood orbs. The orbs coalesce into a soul blood sphere that can be hurled at enemies to trigger a massive blood energy explosion. Holy crap, an S-rank skill book. What? These are for you guys. Is this really S-rank? Why would you give us something so valuable? Brothery, do you know how much this is worth? It's 7 million Zhongxia coins per book on the black market, and you still have to fight to get one. It's a hidden reward for clearing the dungeon, divided by class. And you're just giving them to us? Even my Shin family only has 3 S-rank skill books. It's too valuable. We just followed you in here to help out. How could we take something this good? System: 3 Annihilations Formation. LV1S summons the 3 Annihilations Formation. All enemies within the formation are cursed, and their HP is halved. We cleared the dungeon together. I can't take all the credit, but this is too precious. Even with class restrictions, you could sell them for a lot of money. System: Elemental Forbidden Zone. LV1S creates a space that isolates elements, summoning elemental crystals to smash down and trigger a secondary explosion, dealing massive damage to enemies. What's more important, money or your lives? Besides, the road ahead will definitely be harder. I can't have you guys risking your lives with me empty-handed. You're a true friend. Next time, no matter who you're up against, I'll be the first one in. This is my first S-rank skill. From now on, I'll be on the front lines in dungeons. I'll master the 3 Annihilations Formation. I definitely won't hold you back. Me too, me too. Look at this, look at this. Absorb the enemy's blood energy, then use their blood energy to create an explosion. How cool is that? Mine can insta-kill low-level enemies. Yours has to build up blood energy. So lame. System: Raging Tide Earthshaker. LV1S slams the ground to generate a shockwave formation. Enemies within range continuously take massive damage. Low-level enemies are instantly vaporized. Alright, it's a deal then. First let's hone our skills. Then we'll go and meet that big shot hiding in the depths. Watch me master this in 10 minutes. In your dreams. I can get the hang of it in 5. Let's go prepare to. We can't actually let them beat us. You always seem to be able to bring everyone together. Probably because we're companions. I almost forgot about this. Item: Mind-calming liquid. Suppresses the berserk factors of bloodline power and stabilizes abnormal constitutions. Your bloodline issue can't be completely solved for now. Take this, just in case. Xiao Ran, I will do everything in my power to keep you from falling into danger again. Huh, why are you crying? Did I say something wrong? No. I believe in you, Brother Joey. Mermaid Commerce Guild Headquarters, top floor. Boss, you see this? This crystal is connected to the dungeon core in Black Wind Valley. It's never acted up like this in 10 years. With that personage presiding over it, Black Wind Valley is an impenetrable fortress. Those who break in are nothing more than fodder delivered to our doorstep. But now there's an energy disturbance. Could something unexpected have happened inside? Oh dear, oh dear. It's broken? Send a message to Red Madam. Tell her to go to Black Wind Valley immediately and find out what's causing the trouble. Yes, boss. Damn it, that holy night. If I hadn't always been cautious and spent a fortune on a resurrection item years ago, I would have certainly been killed this time. A pity resurrection items can only reform the body. They can't restore me to my peak state. Now, forget controlling the puppet formation. I can't even mobilize more than 10 puppets. My strength is less than a third of what it was. I'll have to recuperate at the base for the next 6 months. No one can make me go out. The boss orders you to investigate the energy anomaly in Black Wind Valley immediately and report the results. Go to Black Wind Valley. Now, Black Wind Valley, an energy anomaly? Could it be that Zhou Yi's doing? In my current state, running into him is a death sentence. But if the guild finds out I'm seriously injured, those guys eyeing my position will be like hyenas that have smelled blood. They'll definitely pounce and tear apart the power I've worked so hard to build. How much I've sacrificed to climb to this position. I absolutely cannot let it all go to waste. Heh, a life adrift, beyond one's own control. Prepare the car. The mirror prison has always guarded the dark creatures. The secrets of these dark creatures must be hidden within these fragments. Finding it means grasping the enemy's vital point. Kid, what did you see? You look terrible. A passage. I understand now. No wonder. The demonic energy in the cold marrow crystal felt so strangely familiar. What do you mean? A few months ago, I fought the demon clan who snuck in through a medium-sized rift in the Gale Mountains. The aura here is exactly the same as theirs. Are you saying you saw the demon clan inside the mirror core? The information is too chaotic, and something is stopping me. Focus your will. Like trying to catch a signal in a storm, strive to listen and watch. Filter out the noise. Sacrifice. Pathway, territory, open. Kid, what did you see? You look terrible. The pathway. I understand now. No wonder. The demonic energy in the cold marrow crystal felt so familiar. What do you mean? A few months ago, in the Gale Mountains, I fought with the demon clan who infiltrated through a medium-sized rift. The aura here is exactly the same as theirs. Are you saying you saw the demon clan inside the core of the mirror prison? Yes, and it's worse than I imagined. By seeing the memories of the core of the mirror prison, I discovered that the dark creature is an otherworldly gate that's taking shape. It sends resources from another world to Blue Star, getting the Commerce Guild to voluntarily offer up living people, calling it a life supply, when in reality, they are sacrifices to open the real pathway. Once it has absorbed enough life energy, a complete otherworldly gate, large enough for a great number of the demon clan to pass through, will be fully opened. Just like 100 years ago. Scared? Not scared, cautious. Rushing in won't solve the problem. Tai Exine and the others just went through a vicious battle. They're not yet familiar with their new powers, and they aren't in optimal condition. Going in rashly isn't brave, it's foolish. It's not so powerful that it can't be defeated. It's just that I and the others need time to become stronger than we are now. Caution is the first rule of survival for a hunter. So how do you plan to get them to adapt? You can't train real skills by just sitting around. Of course, we're not just going to sit around. Don't you think this whole mirror prison is the perfect training ground? Oh, I can control it on a basic level. Perhaps I can generate some simulated opponents. Let everyone experience the power and techniques of their S-rank skills to their heart's content in a completely safe environment. We can even conduct some extreme pressure tests. Ha ha ha, interesting. Everyone, change of plans. We won't be heading deeper for now. Huh, why? The thing inside is strong. Stronger than any enemy we've ever faced. I don't want anyone to get hurt because we're unprepared or for something worse to happen. Before the final operation, you all need special training. Special training? How are we going to train in this hellhole? Special training? How? I will manipulate the dungeon's energy to generate simulated opponents of similar strength to all of you, or even slightly stronger. There is only one objective. In combat that is infinitely close to real, to squeeze out your potential and have you completely master the power you've just obtained. Simulated combat? I like it. I'm first. Shinling Feng, you just recovered from your injury. A minor injury. I was fine a long time ago. Shinling Feng, this isn't a game. The pain and pressure of the simulated battle are real. I will dynamically adjust the difficulty based on your performance. You will probably die many times. I couldn't ask for more. System, Simulated Body Shadow Stalker. Level, 35. Aptitude, Gold. Skills, Shadow Step, Rupture, Critical Strike. Shadow type? Slippery little thing. Fuck. It's live. So fast. So I can even perceive the details of the fight. This way, I can make adjustments to the simulated opponent and the environment. Shin Lingfeng isn't familiar with shadow types. I'll lower the environmental interference first, and increase the difficulty once he adapts. TSK, they even come in. Are you ready? Don't even think about it. Kid, how does it feel to control this mirror core? It's strange. It's like holding a key that's heavy, yet fits perfectly. It's very faint, but I can definitely feel a connection deepening. Each time I build and maintain it, the connection to this space becomes a little clearer, and the power I can command seems to increase by a fraction. I suppose you have some talent. Remember, this thing is like a new arm. You must use it often and practice often to command it, as you would your own limb. When you can control it 100%, every blade of grass and every tree in this entire mirror prison dungeon will move at your will. That will be the true might of a master of the dungeon. I will do it. HHH. Huh. AH. Brother. What's wrong? It's her. She's here. That bad woman in the red dress. She's in the mirror. Entrance to Black Wind Valley. The six of you scout ahead. Be stealthy and don't get discovered. Wait. Two of you enter the valley from the front. Two of you circle around to the back and sneak in through the rear crevice. The remaining two protect me. My spiritual power is deeply connected to the system, core of the mirror prison. My perception can spread throughout the entire Black Wind Valley. It's like I've installed holographic security cameras all over Black Wind Valley. No matter what tricks she has up her sleeve, she can't escape the palm of my hand. She's not dead yet. Her aura is extremely chaotic. She must have used a secret resurrection technique and hasn't fully recovered. Her condition is absurdly poor. She's walking right into a trap. Xiao Yun, don't be afraid. Big Brother is going to show you a game. Brother, what kind of game? A game of cat and mouse. Something's not right. It's too quiet. And there's this pervasive feeling of being watched, as if the entire valley is monitoring me. I must find the source of this anomaly, so I can report back to the boss. You walk in front. Be stealthy. The first pass has been completely destroyed. It looks like it was split open with a single sword strike. There's also a faint, familiar trace of energy fluctuation remaining. Holy light. It was him after all. Maybe I should report to the boss first and let him handle it? No, no. Doing that would reveal that I can't even complete the mission. I should first try to contact the hidden surveillance points in the valley to check the situation. It would be even better if I could pinpoint Zhou Yi's location. System, connection failed. System, connection failed. Even the Commerce Guild's highest level secret communications are being blocked. Is it spatial interference? That's impossible. The puppet strings are connected by soul energy. They shouldn't be affected by ordinary energy shielding. Although a certain pressure that's been present since I entered the valley has slowed the connection considerably. I can still feel it. The connection vanished. The other two as well. Could Joey really have a spatial skill? Or is there more than one intruder? To take out 4 combat puppets in an instant, without even giving them time to react. In my current state, I have absolutely no chance of winning against him. Why is your face so pale, Sister Red? What are you doing here? Just passing by to collect the sect tribute. When you were lying sick in bed before, I was the one who collected all that sect tribute for you. How about I take care of this mission for you too, Sister Red? You killed my puppets. I don't understand what Sister Red is talking about. It looks like you've run into big trouble. You should hurry back and recuperate. Maybe there's more than one intruder. Don't go dying here again. You're as sharp-tongued as ever. Maybe it's from spending so much time with you, sister. I must have picked it up from you. Fine, go ahead and scout further. Replicas? So many? How do? You have puppets like this? Hey, Red Madam, explain this to me. Red Madam, Hong, I'm begging you, spare me. We were best friends. Why did you push me? Red Madam, you'd even kill your own people for status. They're getting stronger. They're different from the puppets that died earlier. Red Madam, what kind of powerful being did you use to refine these? It can even learn my moves. If I'm defeated by a few fakes like you, how can I ever show my face in the guild again? The hardships I've endured are no less than yours, Red Madam. Hong, don't be blinded by all that money. Have you forgotten when we used to share a single cornbread bun in the slums? I'm begging you, spare me. I won't say a word to anyone. I can leave right now and never return to Tianlan province. Your men captured my wife and me. They said if I don't do as you say, they'll strip her and parade her through the streets. Please, show mercy, and I'll tell you everything I know, without holding anything back. My 10-year-old son is waiting for me at home. If you kill me, he'll be an orphan. For my child Sake, I beg you, let me live. I'll even become a prostitute, as long as I can watch him grow up. Can't you at least leave my body intact, so I can kowtow to my mother one last time before I die? Red Madam, you'd even kill your own people for status. Is the wealth and glory boss Liu gave you more important than our 20 years of friendship? Little one, you must be hungry. Wipe the blood from your face and come with me. From now on, your name will be Hong. Godmother. I thought you were just stubborn. I saved the best food and clothes for you. I never thought you ungrateful wretch, would even harm me. You used everything I taught you against me. Get away, get away. Now I live in a house paved with gold bricks, and have people kneel to serve me bird's nest soup. The Hong who shared a cornbread bun died long ago in the black winds of the slums. I put in so much effort to get the Tianlan province business in my grasp. How could I possibly leave a loose end out there? If I let you die with your body intact so you can show your filial piety, wouldn't the reputation I've built in Tianlan province all these years become a joke? Rather than trust your last-ditch confession, I'd rather have you watch as your precious work of art pays the price. That way you'll remember that opposing me always means harming those around you. Become a prostitute? You think you're worthy of even saying that? This isn't a charity hall. There's no room for you to bargain. If you die and he becomes an orphan, that's on you, his mother, for causing it. What does it have to do with me? The wealth and glory boss Liu gave me, it wasn't given. I earned it with my mind and my methods. It's far more real than that empty 20 years of friendship you speak of. Calling me an ungrateful wretch? You're the one who raised me to be this way. If you had truly cared about me, you would have tried to climb up with me back then, instead of clinging to your pathetic stability and telling me not to have delusions of grandeur. You were the one who couldn't keep up with me, yet you tried to drag me down to rot in the mud with you. I was almost killed by those damn replicas. Now, it's your turn to explain things to me, isn't it? This. This is my memory. How can it be here? Damn it. This is endless. A mirror maze? And illusions? Just a cheap trick to trap me. You think I'll give up? Not a chance. Guards. Appear. System. Guard puppet level. 35. Smash these mirrors for me. Stop. Hold it. What's wrong with you? You're my puppets. Obey my command and stop. Stop. I said stop. What in the world are you doing? It's not an illusion. It's control. He can even control my puppets. What kind of power is this? Zhou Yi's control over Black Wind Valley is completely beyond my comprehension, and now I'm all alone. Escape. I have to get out of here immediately. I'll report what's happening here to the boss. He'll figure something out. He must have a plan. The puppet strings are being interfered with. He's toying with me. I'm like an insect caught in a spider's web, a plaything in the palm of your hand. You can do whatever you want. Joey, if you've got the guts, come out and kill me. Stop hiding. Like a rat. Struggle. Just like you watched those you treated as sacrifices struggle. Feel this despair. This hunting ground was made just for you. Joey, the Commerce Guild's power is far beyond your imagination, and the boss still has trump cards to play. Let me go, and I can help you plead your case before Boss Liu. Not interested. Joey, the Commerce Guild's legions will be here soon. You can't trap me. Oh, this is an explosive puppet made by the Commerce Guild's top artificer. There's only one in the entire guild. Huh. Joey, you think you can control everything. Let's see you block this. Even if I die, I'll blow this place to smithereens. You want to die? I haven't given you permission. You're a devil. Just kill me. You want to die? I haven't agreed to that yet. You're a devil. Just kill me. Isn't watching your prey struggle in despair your favorite thing to do? So why are you so eager to die now that it's your turn? You're quite the hypocrite. Since you can control the Black Wind Valley, you're the one who killed that woman just now, right? There are plenty of people like her who want to take my place. Zhou Heng and Zhou Xiaobai are still at the Zhou residence, aren't they? That's right. And your little sister? Xiao Yun, don't look. Big brother will finish this quickly. Brother, let me. Xiao Yun. She tried to kidnap me before, and she wanted to hurt you and sister Xiao Ran. I'm scared of her. But, if I'm always scared of her, she'll be my nightmare forever. I can't be scared forever. Brother, let me go. All right. Big brother is right here with you. So you're here, you little wench. It feels good to be protected, doesn't it? Have you come to kill me too? Do you even dare? Bad woman. I'm not afraid of you anymore. With that piece of junk, I still haven't forgotten how you used to hide behind Zhou Yi, crying your eyes out. And now you dare to point a weapon at me? I am Madame Hong. The Zhou family and Zhou Yi should have been mine. How could I have fallen at the hands of a little brat like you? Now die. Xiao Yun. Don't you ever appear in front of my brother again. I. System. Instance Dungeon has absorbed Madame Hong's energy. Control over the core of the mirror prison has increased to 35%. New guard detected. Crimson Silk Phantom. Added to the Instance Dungeon database. Brother, from now on, I don't want to be used by others to threaten you. It's all over. You did very well, Xiao Yun. You've grown up. You're no longer the little girl who always needed protecting. Understood. Her value is next to nothing now, anyway. This intruder is no ordinary foe. The secret there has been exposed. System, Dark Compass, epic grade item, a soul fragment crafted from demonic bones and abyssal crystals. Its core is embedded with a sliver of a demon lord's remnant soul. The wielder can use this item to fuse with the demon lord's energy, greatly increasing their own level and dark energy. Dark Owl. Dark Owl. Windstring, level 41 Dark Elf. Dark Owl. Bone Curse, level 42 Necromancer Boss. Dark Owl. Stone Pelt, level 43 Dark Warrior. Dark Owl. Bloodfang, level 42 Dark Swordsman. Dark Owl. Shadow Sting, level 40 Assassin. There's trouble in Blackwind Valley. I need to go clean up the mess. Our master is sleeping. Do not disturb it. Annihilate the intruder with utmost speed. If necessary, you may consume a blood marrow pill to stimulate your potential. Rest assured, boss. Dark Owl will ensure the intruder never returns. Useless trash. Let's go. Find the rat that's causing trouble. So noisy. Don't even think about running. These chains are binding your bodies, but this brand is searing your very lives. Rather than letting you live and waste resources, it's better you become nourishment for the master. This month, we have offered 177 people to the master. That damn mermaid guild. When that female assassin died, she wasn't absorbed by the Instance Dungeon. The guild must have learned of Madame Hong's death by now. I'm afraid Lu Xian is already on his way to kill me. As for the evidence of the guild's human sacrifices and their dealings with the demon tribe, it's best to hand it over to my teacher. Only he can mobilize forces fast enough to stop Lu Xian and eradicate the guild completely. Joey, why are you contacting me at this hour? Did something happen? Teacher, it's urgent. I've discovered the Mermaid Guild's core secret in Blackwind Valley. The Mermaid Guild is feeding living people to a dark creature inside Blackwind Valley. I can't tell him about the core of the mirror prison yet. I'll have to attribute the information I found to Madame Hong. I got this information from Madame Hong. I can confirm that this dark creature is a growing, otherworldly gate. The purpose of the sacrifices is to speed up its formation. Once it matures, the demon tribe from behind the gate will pour out endlessly, and the Zhongxia kingdom will face the same crisis it did 100 years ago. What is the status of the otherworldly gate now? It has absorbed too much energy and has now entered a dormant digestion period. This digestion process is our final deadline. Once it's complete, the gate will be permanently stabilized. Understood. I will immediately use my highest authority to contact the military. They will dispatch an elite unit to seal off Blackwind Valley at top speed. As for you, all of you are to evacuate immediately. Right now? Teacher, Lu Xian is here. Much faster than I expected. Brother E, what was that? Everyone, gather round. It's an emergency. Everyone, listen up. He has 5 subordinates with an average level over 40. He himself is level 46. The gap is too wide. We have no chance in a direct confrontation. I'll send you all away first. I'll wait here for the military to arrive. I'm not going. If you're sending anyone, send them. I'm a man. My training wasn't for turning tail and running. Besides, letting you play the hero here all by yourself? Dream on. Shinling Feng, this is no time to be stubborn. The gap between 40 and 26 is... Brother Zhou Yi, I'm staying too. We're a team. No one should bear the risk alone. We want to help, too. We can't always have you protecting us. We all got S-rank skills. We can definitely be of help if we stay here. This bunch of low-level but brave kids. What a headache. All right, since you've all decided to stay, I'll adjust the plan. I will forcibly warp space to separate Lu Xian and his men, dragging them into 5 different zones. Each of you will handle one. I will assist you from the sidelines, but you must remember, this is not a drill. It's a real battle. You must use every ounce of your strength. The most important point is, do not fight to the death. Your primary objective is to stall for time until the military arrives. The moment you feel you can't hold on, call for my help immediately. I'll teleport you out. Understand? Should have been like this from the start. Yes. Understood. Don't worry, leave it to us. You fools who don't know your place, get the hell out here. Begin. A spatial warp? Huh, so the little rat was a girl. A pity. What can a mere level 26 do to me? You can see through my shadow steps. Even for an assassin who doesn't specialize in strength, the power of a level 40 is astounding. But taking that hit head-on definitely wasn't easy for him either. Xiao Ran, don't fight him head-on. His absolute speed and strength are still far beyond yours. But you can use your succubus's keen senses to lock onto his position, then use your sword formation to force him to appear. An assassin's advantage lies in stealth. Once he can't hide himself, his strength will be greatly diminished. Courting death. Shadow Formation, Phantom Sword. System, Phantom Sword Shadow Formation. LV-1S summons sword souls to attack the enemy and can inflict a high stagger rate, causing them to enter a poisoned state. When the sword souls disappear, a finishing blow is delivered. TSK, a level 26 formation. What? Every second I stay in this formation, my speed drops. I can't maintain perfect stealth. And what's more, this damn brat actually put poison on her swords. Even though my level is high, my assassination skills are completely countered by this frontal control formation, forcing me to take it head-on. This is so damn frustrating. The core of this formation has to be this brat. If I kill her, the formation will break on its own. Got her. See, the level gap is insurmountable. What are you doing? Sword Souls, return to silence. Ling Feng, he's a level 43 Dark Warrior. His physical defense and strength are maxed out. You'll definitely lose in a head-on clash. Burn him with Dragon's Breath. Wear him down. Enrage him. Your chance lies in the opening after he goes berserk. First time I've met someone with cruder movements than me. His moves are wide and open, but there are no obvious openings. And to reach level 26 at such a young age, a pity. When it comes to a contest of strength, there's no way I can lose. My Flame Dragon Fist. Let's see how many hits that junk shield of yours can take. Blood Rampage. Scarlet Flame Fist. Ant. Ling Feng. He's a level 43 Dark Warrior. Physical defense and strength are maxed. You'll lose if you clash head-on. Burn him with Dragon's Breath. Wear him down. Enrage him. Your chance is the opening after he goes berserk. First time meeting someone rougher than me. His moves are big and sweeping, but there's no clear opening. And to reach level 26 at such a young age, what a pity. When it comes to strength, I'm not losing. Damn it, I'm not trading blows with you. There's an opening. Dragon's Breath. That opening was bait. You think a level 43 fight is that simple? Die? TCH. You Iron Turtle, real sneaky. I almost fell for it. As time goes on, the absolute gap in level and power shows. Keep this up, and my blood will run dry sooner or later. His strength went up, but his defense loosened. Nice hit. The harder you hit, the more excited I get. Didn't you want to crush me with strength? Today I'll show you what blood for blood really means. Go. They're absorbing my life force and power. What kind of dark art is this? Haha. Iron Turtle. Your shell won't save you now. Taste your own power. System, Bloodbath Fury. LV1S draws blood chi from the enemy to form blood beads. The beads gather upward into a soul blood orb and are hurled at the enemy, triggering a violent blood chi explosion. Xiao Ran is in danger. Lights protection. Thanks. I can still hold on. Maintaining 5 battlefields at once. The mental drain is heavier than I thought. Luckily, no one else is in mortal danger. Yun's side is safe. Now, time to handle the biggest problem. Guards, show yourselves. Intercept him. Ants. Guardian, Red Sash Phantom. Well now, Red Madam. You can't stay quiet even in death. Guard, Crimson Silk Phantom. All right, Lady Crimson. Won't stay dead. Stop hiding and playing your little tricks. Come out and face your death. A little level 30 mouse can actually withstand 50% of my power. The secrets you're hiding are more interesting than I thought. To have stolen the core of the mirror prison, and to be able to use it to this extent, should I praise you as a once-in-a-century genius, or a fool who doesn't know what's good for him? You flatter me, Boss Lu. Compared to your great work of using living people as sacrifices to feed the gate to another world, my little tricks are nothing. I knew those demonic beasts couldn't stop Lu Xian. Sending them out was just to buy me some time. That useless Lady Crimson really spilled a lot to you before she died. A dying person will always try to trade secrets for a sliver of a chance at survival. It seems he doesn't know that mastering the core of the mirror prison allows one to see past memories. Hand it over, and I can give you a quick death. Even give you a chance to work for me. It would be a waste for a talent like you to die. Hee, you've been a dog for so long. Have you forgotten how to have the backbone of a man? He who understands the times is a wise man. If I wanted to, I could awaken the demon race right now, and the entire Black Wind Valley would be devoured. You wouldn't be able to survive either. You wouldn't dare. Isn't everything the Merchant Guild has done just to confuse and hide your secrets before the Master awakens? If the Master isn't ready, you, his running dog, don't have the guts to come out into the open either. Such a sharp tongue. I'll definitely pull out your soul. I'll let you taste a fate worse than death. Hellish Torrent extracts the dark energy from a very large area, forming a torrent of energy with annihilating and corrosive properties. System, Judgment of Justice, LV, 15 opens a holy magic circle. Blades of light rain down from the sky, attacking enemies within the circle. Finally, an angel of justice throws a light attribute spear, causing devastating damage. To strike first, what excellent combat instincts. Unfortunately, in the face of an absolute power difference, such little tricks are meaningless. Good, very good. A level 30 and has actually managed to wound me. This is the end. System, fusion, temporarily gain the energy of a demon lord, massively increasing all attributes. To be able to force me to use the original power of the compass, you should be proud. Perish. Level 46 plus an epic grade item. His power has undergone a fundamental transformation. Even if my class has a counter against his dark energy, with such a huge level difference, I have no chance of winning. TIXIN. So you've been using the core of the mirror prison to maintain 5 mirror spaces all this time. I was wondering why the dark owls couldn't break through. In your home turf, it'll take them some effort to get out. But with you being distracted, how are you going to win against me? You don't need to worry about that. Maintaining 5 mirror spaces and fighting Xian at the same time is draining my mental energy too quickly. I can only take a gamble, withdraw some of the mental energy used to maintain the mirror spaces, and fully drive the core of the mirror prison. Ha! You can't even protect yourself, and you want to protect others? How ridiculous. Today, I will make you understand. The gap between level 30 and level 46 is a chasm. Punishment of light. Chains. System, Sacred Thunder. Chains of Heavenly Prison, S. LV. 3. Manipulate Sacred Thunder to form a prison, locking the enemy in place. Hand of. I'm here to help. Frost Fawn. Go back. A dragon's soul on the verge of dissipating, truly seeking death. You're quite good, but unfortunately for you, you met me. All your trump cards are useless before me. Ha! You can't even protect yourself, yet you want to protect others? How ridiculous. Right now, you're not even worthy of joining them. System, Sacred Thunder, Stance of Revelation, S. LV. 3. Enter Stance of Revelation. Resistance to abnormal statuses increased by 60%. Lightning skill damage increased by 60%. Duration 15 seconds. Listen, watch, and feel your companions meet their end one by one. Savor this bone-deep powerlessness. This fluctuation, something's wrong. The energy of the core of the mirror prison is becoming extremely unstable. What a terrifying psychic attack. Pure, primal, my very soul is trembling. It's a being of at least level 60. No, impossible. The digestion period clearly isn't over. How could it awaken early? Is it because of the energy from before? My lord, please calm your anger. Not now. I haven't prepared the sacrifices for you yet. The spatial barrier of the core of the mirror prison can't withstand this level of energy interference. The space has been released. Hee, you finished up on your end too? Bloodblade? Hungry, food, energy food. Chilling marrow crystal. Save me, Captain. Feng Xian. Shirkai? To be chosen by the Master is his blessing. The next episode will be even more exciting. Quick, take the blood marrow pill. You all guard the Master here. I'm going back to bring a new batch of sacrifices. Boss, are you abandoning us? Insolent. I am going to bring more food to appease the Master. More food. Remember to kill those few people and feed them to the Master. No. Let me go? Quick, take the blood marrow pill. Inferior energy, noisy insects. Hungry, pure, delicious food. Brother, such strong corrosive power. My holy power is draining rapidly. Stealing food. A crime worthy of 1,000 deaths. Brother, divine. Damn. This is the Demon Hunting Division of the Zhongxia Nation Northwest Theater Command. All non-military units, disarm immediately and cease all resistance. Move out. Student Joey, it's dangerous here. Please cooperate with me and evacuate to a safe location immediately. This is bad. That thing's energy reading is skyrocketing. It's been angered. First and second squads, provide covering fire on the monster spawn point. Plug that opening for me. Third squad, clear out the surrounding stray monsters. Fourth squad, establish an isolation barrier. Lock down the area. Han, the situation is more complicated than we thought. Its level of awakening is very high. No matter. Even if it's a fully formed gate, it's getting shut today. Your star pupil is here. Teacher, don't move. She's been severely poisoned. The toxin has already invaded her heart meridians. It will take at least half an hour to completely clear out this poison. Brother Joey, I'm fine. You handle your things first. Don't try to act tough. Follow the medical team's arrangements. We have taken control of the battlefield. Teacher, that gate is absorbing the energy from the attacks. If this bombardment continues, something bad will happen. I saw it clearly from down here. Every time the artillery hits it, the black mist on the gate's surface gets a little thicker. Kid, I understand your concern. But in my book, there's no problem that can't be solved with a cannon blast. If there is, then you just hit it with another. Wait, it's really not an ordinary otherworldly gate. All units, attention. Switch the fire formation to random saturation strike mode. Randomize energy attributes every 30 seconds. Barrier team, lock down this space. Don't let a single fly get out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Full spectrum elemental cannon. This damn gate actually reflected every last one of our attacks. General Nil, the target's rate of evolution is exceeding our estimates. Its physical and energy resistances are both continuously increasing. Han, conventional firepower is no longer effective. We have to destroy its core, and quickly. In the past, we've always had to probe these otherworld gates with our soldiers' lives. Attack one area, observe its reaction. Thousands would die before we could pinpoint the core's exact location. Ninth Squad on standby. You will commence the mission to find the core in 1 minute. Teacher, this core you speak of, is it the point where the energy fluctuations are strongest, yet most unstable? Correct. The core is the otherworld gate's energy nexus, and also its weakest point. Destroy the core, and the gate will collapse on its own. A lesson the military has learned over the last 100 years. I think I might know where the core is. The core of the mirror prison absorbed this gate's dark energy. An imprint of that same energy remains within the crystal core. Through it, I can vaguely sense a convergence of energy inside the gate, one that reacts to all attacks. Knowing the core's approximate location isn't enough. There's a space-warping field around the gate. It deflects all attacks, making a direct hit on the core impossible. I can try to open a temporary path, go directly inside the gate to find and mark the core. But I'll need the military to create a diversion with a full-scale offensive so it doesn't notice what I'm doing. It's too dangerous. I forbid it. Teacher, we don't have any other choice. This gate is evolving. The longer we wait, the more people will die. Teacher, some roads must be walked, and someone has to be the first to walk them. Count me in. Brother E, let's go together. There's strength in numbers. This is madness. I refuse. You're all low level. Going in there would be suicide. Now stay put. Kid, do you have any idea what you're getting into? The dark energy inside that gate could strip you of your consciousness, turn you into nothing but a mindless, killing monster. I know, but I have to try. But got guts, kid. If you make it back in one piece, this old soldier will buy you the best booze there is. All units, on my command. Initiate maximum firepower protocol. All main cannons, all fighters, give that goddamn gate everything you've got. All light attribute users, advance. Suppress its demonic aura with purification magic. Get its attention. Formation change. Light mages, assemble on the front line. In the name of the holy light, purge all darkness. Prepare for synchronized fire. Main cannon fully charged. Locked on the otherworld gate's core. On my mark, full bombardment. The shield won't hold. Water mages, reinforce the defenses. Don't let those rays break through the line. I'll replenish and stabilize your holy power. Go on, don't hold back. System, Earth System Forbidden Spell, Aegis of Earth. Damn it, we've been spotted. Marking. Han. Zhou E succeeded. Breach cannon unit. Maximum authority activated. Lock onto the marked point and fire in 10 seconds. All units, attention. The otherworld gate is suddenly going berserk. Brace yourselves. System, radar failure. Emergency landing. Power unit failure. Steering unit failure. We need a priest. Wounded, fall back. Warriors, front left unit, hold the line. Mages are channeling magic for the main ship. Fire. It's devouring the demons to resist the attack. All forces, full firepower. Kick it while it's down. Open eyes. It's still repairing the Otherworld gate? That's the teacher's legendary grade weapon, the Spear of Judgment. I am the guardian of order, the blade of judgment against evil. In the name of the light, I grant you thorough purification, holy judgment, condemnation. Brother Joey. His consciousness was shattered by the energy blast from the gate's destruction. He suffered severe mental trauma and requires immediate deep-level treatment. Quick, prepare a highest-spec life support pod. Brother Joey, hang in there. All forces, attention. The Otherworld gate has been destroyed. Clean up the battlefield. Treat the wounded. Shameless. Invaders. The gate cannot. It's using the flesh and blood of the demons, trying to reconnect the Otherworld gate. System, domain of punishment, purification. Purge. Blue Star humans. Do you think destroying one gate is enough? More rifts will appear in various places. We will take back what is ours. You will all pay the price. Teacher, Brother Joey, don't worry. With the blessing of the holy light and the medical pod, he'll wake up soon. Teacher, it said, we are the INV. Close your eyes. Guard your mind. Leave the rest to me. You stay here and watch over him. I'm going to check on the battlefield cleanup. I'll stay with him. Old friend, we owe you for this one. It was mainly Joey who found the core. I just did what needed to be done. What's the casualty report? Next time, more excitement. Hans, why do soldiers wear uniforms and carry weapons? Isn't it so our children can have a chance to grow up in peace? So they don't have to, at the age of 19, bear the entire weight of this world that we should be carrying? 20 years ago, I had a student just like him, one who could clearly sense dark energy. That kid, he was only 25. We used him as a living detector back then. In the end, we couldn't even find a complete corpse. Joey isn't a tool. He's someone who can change the war. That's precisely why we can't use him as a consumable before he's ready. 37 dead, over 120 wounded, with mages suffering the most casualties. But at least the Otherworld gate was completely destroyed, and no monsters got out. A small mercy in a great misfortune. Record the names of the sacrificed soldiers. I will personally visit their families later to offer condolences. Captain Wong, Captain Nil, emergency situation. We've detected the energy fluctuations of a medium-sized rift in the abandoned mining area of Modu. Have any monsters emerged? What's the civilian evacuation situation? No monster reports for now. The mining area is abandoned, and a 5-kilometer radius around it has been put under emergency lockdown. Headquarters orders. Captains, please lead an elite team to assess and handle the situation immediately. Roger that. We'll depart at once. Old Wong, the situation is urgent. That kid Joey's perception of dark energy is something we've never seen before. If he could. No. You. Hans, why do soldiers wear uniforms and carry weapons? Isn't it so our children can have a chance to grow up in peace? So they don't have to, at the age of 19, bear the entire weight of this world that we should be carrying? 20 years ago, I had a student just like him, one who could clearly sense dark energy. That kid, he was only 25. We used him as a living detector back then. In the end, we couldn't even find a complete corpse. Joey isn't a tool. He's someone who can change the war. That's precisely why we can't use him as a consumable before he's ready. Right now, if the sky falls, it's up to us tall ones to hold it up. Fuck. You're right. I was being too hasty. Let's go? We'll go squash that damn thing first. Don't use so much force. Send the order. All able-bodied members, assemble and resupply within 5 minutes. Leave this area to the logistics troops. The next battle has begun. He's much more obedient with his eyes closed. Not like his usual self, all prickly. This sullen face is quite popular with the young ladies. Even my own niece, who has such high standards, was clamoring to meet you. But I directly advised her to give up. MMPH. Executor Wei? Student Joe E., you're awake. Huh. Executor Wei, does the teacher have any orders? Ahem, how did you know? The teacher isn't here, but you, his non-military confidant, are waiting for me to wake up. I'm afraid the teacher has encountered an urgent matter. I'm used to it. The guild master is already on his way to the Modu Rift. The events at Black Wind Valley far exceeded the guild master's expectations. His original intention was for you to use the Zhou family's Ice Dragon Abyss to stabilize your second transition foundation. He never imagined it would involve you in a war of this scale. The guild master feels very guilty about this. He hopes you will stay at the Zhou family's home to recuperate for now. All other matters will be discussed when he returns. Also, the guild master specifically instructed me to inform you that Lu Xian has been captured by the military and will soon be sent to a military tribunal. The overt and covert forces under his name have been taken over and liquidated by the military. Although some peripheral lackeys have escaped, they are of no consequence. No need to worry about retaliation. You turn the tide this time. Your merits are outstanding. The military has decided that the ownership and usage rights of the Black Wind Valley region are officially transferred to your personal name. This is the land deed. The guild master said that the resources in this place might be able to solve the Zhou family's pressing needs. The teacher is referring to those scattered cold marrow crystals. Indeed, the teacher knows everything. The message and the item have been delivered. Farewell. Student Joey, one last time, are you really not considering joining the Tiani Guild? Not considering it. Phew. The power of the second transition is still insignificant in the face of real war. On the path to the peak, a lone wolf will eventually be exhausted. Riding the momentum of others is not cowardice. Xiangya, the path I must walk is perilous. I need a kingdom under my absolute control. Zhou family corridor. Brother, you suddenly had little Shu send me back. I thought something happened to you. I was afraid the battle at Black Wind Valley would affect you. Uncle Hung, Cousin Xiaobai, thank you. Taking care of Yun'er is our duty. The matter you sent a message about has also been arranged. Follow me. Okay. Brother, where are we going and what are we doing? To the center of the Zhou family's power. To take what is rightfully yours. Clan head, why did you suddenly call us here? What's the matter? I heard a piece of news today. Lady Hong is dead. What? Then what about our cold marrow crystals? There are still a dozen children in the clan waiting to suppress their bloodline freezing. Clan head, this concerns the survival of the family. We must find a new channel as soon as possible. The main seat is empty, yet the old man sits calmly to the side. Who is he waiting for? This situation isn't right. Clan head, you're here. Sit. Joey, is that a seat you can sit in? Do you have any respect for seniority? Joey, it's true you have a high purity bloodline, but you can't be so presumptuous. I didn't come here today to exchange pleasantries with you all. I need the Zhou family to promise one thing. Zhou Yun will be the next heir of the Zhou family. The Zhou family must devote all of its best resources to cultivating Zhou Yun. She will have priority in controlling everything in the Zhou family's future. Arrogant. The heir is of utmost importance. The Zhou family has a heritage of hundreds of years. How can we allow someone who refuses to return to the main family to dictate things? Clan head, you must uphold justice. This is simply taking advantage of our crisis. Just because you have a little talent, You're so ignorant of your place, actually wanting to hand over our Zhou family's centuries-old foundation to a little brat. I can prove it. Zhou Yun's bloodline concentration is indeed 3 times higher than mine. With her, the Zhou family might be able to regain its glory. Sister Zhou Yun is very talented. The ice-cold art I taught her last week, she mastered it in one day. Zhou Yun has the ice-cold bloodline, so she is a legitimate member of the Zhou clan. As for whether she can be the heir, insolence. How dare you use force in the meeting hall? She is still young and has only recently returned to the clan. This pressure, he's clearly just past the second rank, so why is it comparable to a level 40? And this ice dragon, this posture, this dragon's might, making her the heir is too rash. Where does this leave the other outstanding disciples of our Zhou family? I disagree. This pointless war of words ends now. If I don't shatter the old rules you depend on for survival, you'll never understand. I am the new rules. His power is contained, controlled at will. This kid's growth rate is simply terrifying. The Zhou family pays a huge price to the Mermaid Merchant Guild every year for frost marrow crystals. Now that guild's old haunt, Black Wind Valley, is mine now. The crystal reserves within are far beyond your imagination. I will authorize the Zhou family to dispatch absolutely reliable clan members to station in Black Wind Valley for mining. With this resource, the Zhou family's bloodline can be secured for generations. And this is just the beginning. A way to eradicate the curse, I will find it. We'll do as Zhou Yi says. Hunger, today you will select 100 clan members to station in Black Wind Valley. We must transport the crystals back as soon as possible. Yes, the heavens have not forsaken our Zhou family. This old man, no, the entire Zhou family, is grateful for your immense kindness. But isn't this still just another form of submission? Relying on strength to forcibly seize power. Submission? What I'm giving you is something that no power in this world could ever give you. Third Elder, how much does the Zhou family spend every year to buy dungeon access for its disciples? To compete for a single entry spot into a secret realm, how much cost and how many favors are required? This is the norm for families. All the great houses are like this. Why are you asking this? What if the Zhou family, from now on, possessed a completely private, upgradable dungeon that, upon clearing, grants recognition from the eternal rules? I think you've gone mad in your youth. 90% of the dungeons in the Zhongxiao nation are in the hands of the military and the 3 great guilds. The families that own private dungeons can be counted on one hand. Which one of them isn't an ancient, top-tier noble house? Are you trying to tell me you have one in your hand? We'll see if it's real. Or not soon enough. System, Mirror Prison, Diamond Grade. Difficulty, Normal, Hard, Nightmare. Level Requirement, 15 to 35. Party Size, 1 to 10. I will set up a permanent dungeon entrance in the core area of the Zhou family. From now on, Zhou family disciples can enter the dungeon to train at any time. This is my second promise. It's really a dungeon. This is a resource that even the great families might not have. That's right. Every month, for the clan's disciples to train in dungeons, our Zhou family has to spend more than half of its income. If we have a private dungeon, it means the frost marrow crystals were already a lifeline. This private dungeon is simply giving our Zhou family a path to the heavens. The Zhou family will have an inexhaustible training ground. No need to bow to anyone. No need to spend another cent. Third Elder, do you dare to try it, to test the quality of my madness? That door cannot be fake. It's real. He's not just providing resources, he's rewriting the Zhou family's destiny. The young man before me, his true strength is unfathomable, far beyond my comprehension. No, I'll pass. It was we old men who were blind before. For Miss Zhou Yun to be the heir, This old man agrees 10,000 times over. Year's talent is exceptional, a prodigy of a generation, broad-minded. A true blessing to our Zhou family. It should be so. Well deserved. Since no one objects anymore. Then, from this day forward, Zhou Yun is the one and only young master of our Zhou family. Seeing her is as seeing me. Her command is supreme. The Zhou family disciples are generally between levels 13 to 20, so the basic stats of the monsters in easy mode shouldn't be too high. The dungeon terrain should be set to a glacial zone, more suitable for the Zhou family. The first stage's ice crystal wolves will be level 10, low intelligence, high numbers. Upon death, they will self-destruct, creating a small frost zone that slows movement speed. The clear rating will be directly linked to the number of times frozen. To get a high score, they'll have to learn to control distance and manage rhythm. No more brainless tank and spank. Second stage, the environment changes to a constantly shifting ice crystal labyrinth. Monsters gain the ice crystal armor trait, making frontal attacks extremely ineffective, forcing them to move, find weak points, learn to observe. Here would be best. And here? For the hard mode boss, I'll use the red silk phantom generated from the mirror prison core's absorption of Lady Hong after her death. You exploited the Zhou family for so many years. Now, your remnant shadow can be used to power level the Zhou family disciples. Consider it your final contribution. Frost Fong, this is only 35% control, yet I can do something this detailed. If 35% lets me weave a dungeon like a creator god, what if I had 100% complete control? Could I modify the dungeon's fundamental rules? Even bring the monsters, the powers within, into reality? Ugh. You designed the dungeon to help the Zhou family grow stronger, not to satisfy your own creator god desires. Remember, a true master wields his power. He doesn't get devoured by it. I know, you're right, old-timer. Brother, these past few days, no matter where I go, they smile at me and say, "Hello, young master. Young master, please take care of us in the future." But can I really bear the responsibility that comes with the title young master? I don't want to disappoint my brother. I don't want to disappoint everyone. Silly girl, you have never and will never disappoint me. Yunner, do you know what the Zhou family is like? What is it like? Yunner, this dress suits you very well. Tomorrow is the ceremony. Why do you look so down? These past few days, no matter where I go, they smile at me and say, "Hello, young chief. Young chief, please take care of us in the future." But can I really bear the responsibility that comes with the title young chief? I don't want to disappoint brother. I don't want to disappoint everyone. Silly girl, you have never and will never disappoint me. Yunner, do you know what the Zhou family is like? What is it like? A great ship trapped in an old dream. It looks magnificent on the surface, but inside, it's riddled with holes. It even has to beg its enemies for frost marrow crystals just to stay afloat. But we shouldn't laugh at the Zhou family, because we are also passengers on that ship. If not this one, then another. In calm seas, we can live peacefully. But in Black Wind Valley, I witnessed true war. Compared to that, the competitions and trials I've experienced in the past were just games in a greenhouse. When the storm truly hits, everyone on the old ship will be doomed. Waiting, praying for the protection of the strong. Our fate will forever be in the hands of others. Yunner, we can't just be passengers on the ship. We have to be the ones at the helm. An individual's strength has its limits. I need a power base of my own. But building a new power base from scratch would consume too much time and resources. The Zhou family has an existing foundation. It is the most ideal starting point. So brother chose to support the Zhou family because you want to turn it into our ship? That's right. But to make this ancient ship reborn and obey my commands, it needs a crucial core. Your high-purity ice bloodline. I won't change my class for the Zhou family. No matter how much the clan leader and the elders trust me, they will still worry about an outsider holding power. But you, Yunner, you are the perfect and only bridge connecting me and the Zhou family. You are the orthodox heir that the entire Zhou family recognizes. With you in charge, the Zhou family's power can be completely united, forming the strongest possible alliance with me. Brother, I understand. If I am forever just the little sister you protect, the one you have to run around for, then what is the meaning of awakening this bloodline? Brother, don't worry. I will become your most reliable right hand. This responsibility, I can bear it. Yes. Good. Then from now on, we siblings fight side by side. Brother, I'm the young chief now. You can't pinch my cheek anymore. All right. Whatever the young chief says, goes. Did this kid unlock the seduction skill, or something? With just a few words, he's got the little girl all fired up, ready to conquer the world for him. We asked the Zhou family disciple, Zhou Yun, to ascend the ceremonial platform. She's the one who's about to become our young chief. She looks so small, young in age, but her presence is extraordinary. Haven't you heard? Her ice bloodline purity is as high as 70%. What's the use of high bloodline purity? Managing a family isn't based on bloodline. Keep your voice down. Her own brother is this year's national high school tournament champion, and he's watching right over there. I heard from the outer sect that she was made the young chief because she discovered an ownerless dungeon and dedicated it to the family. An ownerless dungeon. No wonder. If I had a dungeon, I'd go ask for an officer's position in the military. That's because you think small. This bunch only dares to whisper behind her back. Cowards. Shinlingfeng, I've noticed you're even more protective of little Yuner than Brother E. Zhou Yun pays her respects to the clan leader. Today, I, in the name of the clan leader, declare the establishment of clan member Zhou Yun as the young chief of our Zhou family. Seeing the young chief is as seeing the clan leader. All clan affairs shall be at the young chief's command. Kneel before the goddess and pray with piety. Zhou family descendant, Zhou Yun, pays respects to the ice goddess. I hereby establish clan member Zhou Yun as the young chief of our Zhou family. Seeing the young chief is as seeing the clan leader. All clan affairs shall be at the young chief's command. I hereby swear to carry on the will of our ancestors, to not disgrace the responsibility of my bloodline, to not fail the trust of my clansmen, to not fear the dangers of the future, to not seek personal glory, but only the prosperity of the Zhou family. Goddess above, this heart, this will, can be witnessed by heaven and earth. If I break this oath, may I suffer the backlash of the ice and forever lose the power of my bloodline. What is this? Did the ceremony go wrong? Does the goddess not approve of her? Her origins are unknown. She's angered the goddess. Brother E, don't worry. This isn't a bad thing. The resonance triggered by little Yuner's bloodline purity is a gift from the goddess. Look. With this bloodline, freeze all obstacles. Guard your oath. Ice shall become your scepter. A divine miracle. This is the phenomenon of an S-rank talent awakening. The divine grace baptism recorded in the books. Young chief, your current talent is? System, S-rank, legacy of the ice goddess. That's it. This is it. The same talent as the ancestor who founded our Zhou family. The glory of our ancestor has reappeared in our Zhou family. The heavens bless the Zhou family. The heavens bless the Zhou family. The heavens bless the Zhou family. S-rank talent. The stuff of legends. Our Zhou family's revival is at hand. Fellow clan members, I am Zhou Yun. I know that I am young and inexperienced. To suddenly be placed in this position, my heart is filled with nothing but trepidation. The goddess's blessing today is not because I, Zhou Yun, have anything special, but because the Zhou family needs hope, needs change, needs a brand new future. From this day forward, I am willing to walk with you all. Resources, we will have them. Power, we will have them. The path to greater strength is right beneath our feet. Young chief, young chief, young chief. Little Yuner has grown up. She was always brave. She just needed a chance. System, mirror prison, diamond grade. Difficulty, normal, hard, nightmare. Level requirement, 15 to 35. Party size, 1 to 10. Beyond this door lies the foundation of the Zhou family's future, the mirror prison trial. It will become our strongest whetstone. As young chief, my first command is, from this day forward, a points leaderboard will be established for the mirror prison. The top 3 on this month's leaderboard, regardless of origin, regardless of seniority, can enter the treasure pavilion and choose any one treasure. The top 10 will have priority in using the purest frost marrow crystals for cultivation. I, Zhou Yun, hereby promise that all resources will go to those who fight for the family. Regardless of inner or outer sect. Did I hear that right? Before, you had to bribe the elders to even have a chance of being selected for a dungeon trial. Now anyone can go. Finally, we don't have to rely on our dads or our connections. I'm going to get resources with my own strength. Remember last year when we went to the Evil Wolf Guild's dungeon? We fought tooth and nail, and 70% of the rewards were taken away. Now we have our own diamond grade dungeon. First, the Divine Grace Baptism established her legitimacy. Then, she revealed the dungeon to win the hearts of the people. This points leaderboard move is especially brilliant. It directly breaks the inner sect's monopoly on top-tier resources and motivates everyone. Zhou Yi is a deep strategist, and this little girl is definitely no small fry. The Zhou family is really about to change. Who is willing to be the vanguard of the Zhou family, to be the first to step onto this new journey? You go first? I don't even know if it's stable yet. What if I go in and can't get out? I will scout the path for everyone. Young Chief, the Zhou family has been suppressed for so many years. I don't want it to be ruined in our generation. Just make sure to save my spot in the top 10. Young Chief, I want to enter the dungeon too. I want to prove myself. Young Chief, I'll go. We'll go too. It's safer in a team. I'm going to show that kid from the Lin family. I'm going to show him how I find. Wow. We can actually watch the situation inside. Real-time spectating. Isn't that high-level military tech? In the future, we can record it and learn techniques from the experts. No more worrying about dying without knowing why. Just what are the origins of our young chief? System, Huang Fan. Profession, Fistmaster. Level, 18. Challenge difficulty, easy. Party size, 4. System, Zhou. Profession, Mage. Level, 18. Challenge difficulty, easy. Party size, 4. System, Momo. Profession, Assassin. Level, 18. Challenge difficulty, easy. Party size, 4. System, Zhoudonger. Profession, Priest. Level, 18. Challenge difficulty, easy. Party size, 4. There's a lot of them in the fog, and they're fast. Huang Fan. Use Earth-Shaking Fist to stop their charge. Shiran. Cover the rear of the wolf pack with Ice Fog. Mess with their vision. Momo. Go into stealth once the ice fog is up. Prioritize taking out the slowed alpha wolf. Got it. System, Earth-Shaking Fist. Shakes the ground in the frontal area, causing minor damage and significantly reducing enemy movement speed. How can this be? Holy Light, protect. The wolves have armor. I can't pierce it. And the explosion fragments will apply a debuff. Everyone, be careful. System, affected by frostbite. Movement speed reduced by 30% for 10 seconds. Change of strategy. Huang Fan. Focus on knockback and control. Create one-on-one situations. Shiran. Continuously attack the wolves' legs with ice spikes to limit their movement. Momo. Stay mobile and harass them. Prioritize dealing with the low-health wolves that are about to self-destruct. Sister Xiaobai may be a priest, but her crowd control is amazing, and her reactions are so fast. The self-destruct is terrifying. The range is so big, and it comes with such a strong slow. Look at Momo's positioning. After getting hit once, she can completely predict the wolves' pounce trajectory. The four of them. Their teamwork is flawless. I get it. This stage tests control, positioning, and teamwork. A single person going in blindly won't work. Ice armor, death explosion. The design of this dungeon is so ingenious. This isn't power leveling. This is learning how to become a true warrior on the edge of a knife. The foundation of the Zhou family for the next 50 years will probably be tied to this place. Is Zhou Yi truly so selfless to offer up such a great treasure just for the position of young chief? Could it be that I have truly misjudged a gentleman with my own petty mindset? Impossible. He must have other motives. Is it something I haven't seen through? 10 minutes later. System, congratulations on clearing the first stage. EXP gained, 5,000 Zhou Xiaobai. EXP gained, 4,500 Momo. EXP gained, 5,500 Zhou Shiran. EXP gained, 6,000 Huang Fan. System, Zhou Xiaobai level, 19. Skill points gained, 5. Attribute points gained, 5. Way to go, Xiaobai. You actually leveled up directly. I'm still 1,000 EXP away from level 19. I need to do more damage in the next stage. It's because everyone worked well together. Without you guys, I wouldn't have gotten so much experience. Second stage, Ice Armor Bear's Lair. Let's go to the second stage. Let's try to get everyone to level up. Is that the light of a level up? Sister Xiaobai actually leveled up right inside the dungeon. I saw it. She leveled up. One trip inside, and she leveled up. What are you waiting for? Let's go all out. I want to level up too. I need a team. Looking for a strong tank. Explosive damage. Priest looking for teammates. I guarantee I can keep you healed. Great ambition. Kind-hearted. Usurp the Zhou family. We have our own dungeon. No more worrying about EXP. The Zhou family's strength is definitely going to soar in the future. Young Chief, Xiaobai's level up speaks louder than 1,000 words. Everyone's enthusiasm has been ignited. Everyone, don't rush. The dungeon will be opened in batches, grouped by level, to ensure everyone gets a chance. The ceremony ends here. Those who want to enter the dungeon, go register and form teams first. The first batch of teams will depart in half an hour. All right. Thank you, young chief. The young chief is wise. I think for the ice crystal wolves, control skills have the highest priority. High damage mage looking for a stable front line. Assassin looking for teammates. He can get behind and do damage. The crystal mining is handed over to the third elder, the dungeon management to the clan leader, and the basic control of the mirror prison core to Yunner. By separating and balancing their interests and power, they can only get the resources they want by mutually supporting Yunner. And I, holding the ultimate authority over the mirror prison and absolute power, remain above it all, observing the changes. However, little Yunner awakening the S-rank legacy of the Ice Goddess was beyond my expectations. S-rank talents consume a vast amount of resources. It seems the next time I see my teacher, IT will be necessary to go fleece that old sheep. I remember seeing a piece of 10,000-year ice marrow in his secret chamber last time. System, congratulations on completing the daily mission. Rating SSS. Reward gained, 20 free attribute points. Reward gained, A-grade recovery potion, X10. Bring up my personal stats panel. System, name, Joey. Profession, adjudicator, level 30, 215,000/1 million. Talents, Sacred Angel's Protection, S+. Sacred Sword Heart, S+. Death Resistance, S+. Rapid Casting, A. Overwhelming Aura, A. Focus Aura, A. Divine Light Sigil, A. Magic Immunity, B+. Stone Skin, C. Skills, Hand of God LV5, S grade. Sword Flash LV4, S. Sacred Thunder LV4, S-. Twin Shields LV13, A-. Light's Punishment LV17, A grade. Holy Flame Wheel LV12, A grade. Holy Light Protection LV17, B+, grade. Hammer of Repentance LV17, B+. Holy Fist Combo LV11, B grade. Holy Light Art LV15, B grade. Holy Light Cross LV15, B grade. Divine Storm LV16, B grade. Penance LV8, C-. Adjudication LV5, S grade. Divine Summoning LV5, S grade. Divine Awakening LV5, S grade. Judgment of Justice LV2, S grade. Attributes: Strength, 760, Constitution, 775, Agility, 750, Intelligence, 805. Special Bloodline, Frost Bloodline. Items: Mirror Prison Core, 35%. Secret Arts: Angelic Divine Body, S+. Dragon God Body, S+. Unallocated Attribute Points, 20. It's been so many days in Tianlan, and my EXP has only increased by 200,000. Leveling up is a long way off. These A grade, B+, grade potions and basic equipment are useless to me now, but they can serve as reserves for the family's reward vault. The stronger they become, the more stable Yuner. Such deep sibling affection. I almost thought you gave Zhou Yun the real core. Yuner needs prestige, and the Zhou family needs a hope to show the world. What I gave her was manager access. The real authority, of course, must remain in my hands. Frostfang, have you noticed? My own strength has increased, but my control over the core hasn't budged. But when it devoured Lady Hong, it increased by 5%. I have a theory. The mirror prison itself might be an unfinished product. It needs to devour the strong, to fuse with their power to complete itself. So on the surface, it looks like my control is increasing, but in reality, its completion rate is what's going up. According to your theory, it's a shame the mirror prison core didn't get to devour those dark owls from Blackwind Valley. Yeah, and Lu Xian. He was the strongest opponent I've faced so far. If the mirror prison could have devoured him, the gains would have been incredible. Kid, don't forget, although Lu Xian's level was not high, he could borrow the power of a demon lord. Last time, if the military hadn't intervened, the outcome would have been uncertain. Chasing power is fine, but don't let greed blind your reason. Don't worry, the enemy that can take me down hasn't been born yet. Humph, arrogant brat. The last words of that otherworld gate in Blackwind Valley. Young master, a steward from the Jiang family has arrived. Miss Jiang Churan says to ask you to go over. A steward from the Jiang family? So late. Uncle Fu, why have you come? This old servant greets the young miss. The young miss has been very diligent in this small Zhou family. I imagine you've just finished your training. It's always good to practice daily. Was your journey tiring, Uncle Fu? Would you like some tea to rest first? The mistress misses the young miss dearly. In addition, the family's grand competition is imminent, and many matters require the young miss to return to the clan to prepare. She specifically ordered this old servant to come and escort the young miss back to the estate. I remember the family competition, of course, but I just spoke with my mother yesterday, and she didn't mention anything about me returning. Perhaps the mistress wanted to give the young miss a surprise? The clan's affairs are piling up. I asked the young miss to be considerate and depart with me quickly. Churan, is this an elder from your clan? Yes, Uncle Fu, who watched me grow up. Hello, Uncle Fu. I'm Zhou. What brings you here? So strong. Brother Zhou, I have to go back for a while to see my mother. Her mother? Oh, that's good. Say hello to Aunt for me, since you've been running around with me all this time. Young Master Zhou is truly considerate. Churan, thank you for always being with me. Using light to dry her hair. Only Brother Zhou, you would do that. Be careful of everything. If you encounter any difficulties, call me immediately. Young miss, we should depart. Ah, all right. I'll just change my clothes and we can go. Then, Brother Zhou, when I come back, I'll bring you a specialty from Sichuan province, spicy rabbit heads. I guarantee they'll make you breathe fire. What's wrong? Does something feel off? I can't put my finger on it. It just feels. Sichuan and Tianlan have official teleportation arrays. To be in such a hurry to travel doesn't make sense. By the way, I wanted to ask you earlier. That otherworld gate, before it was destroyed, it said blue star humans are the invaders. You've lived for over 100 years. Do you know what that's about? My memories of the time before the eternal advent are a chaotic mess. There's a lot of crying, a lot of anger. I can't tell whose it is. This question, we've been pursuing it for decades. Teacher, are you injured? The rift in Modu has been temporarily sealed, but the price we paid was far greater than expected. The light system mages suffered the heaviest casualties. Their holy light suppression of demonic energy made them the primary targets. This is the core of a level 48 demon lord from the Modu rift. Feel the energy inside. This is HA. It's from the same source as the demonic energy in the Wild Wind Mountains and Black Wind Valley, which means they come from the same otherworld, maybe even the same faction. This means the demons from the otherworld are trying to pour into our world on an unprecedented scale and with unprecedented intensity. In their many expeditions deep into the otherworlds, the military and the top guilds have discovered some ruins. Not demonic architecture, but the ruins of cities. Their cultural traces are of the same origin as our Blue Star's lost ancient civilizations. The military has synthesized information from hundreds of otherworld ruins and can basically conclude, in some unimaginably distant era, a transcendent civilization rooted on Blue Star launched a colonial war. Then, what's the deal with the eternal game? Is our current world an accident or a premeditated? Why the eternal game descended, we still lack the strength to find out. The only thing we can be certain of is that we have inherited a heavy and dangerous legacy. It's a beginning filled with sin and hatred. Prepare yourself, Joey. This world needs you. Don't try to take all the credit. Focus on teamwork. Look, medium-sized rifts are handled by the military and major guilds. However, we simply have no capacity to spare for the minor rifts. Last week, a minor village in the southern reaches was ravaged, with half its populace slaughtered by 3 demonic hounds that emerged from a minor rift. Our defensive lines are slowly being gnawed away. If this persists, the populace will plunge into panic before even a medium-sized rift manages to breach. This is precisely why I sought you out. What tasks do you require of me? The Hidden Dragon platform is restricted. Only those with distinguished military merits or whose potential has earned the highest recognition are granted access. In Black Wind Valley, you and your comrades proved your capability to eradicate minor rifts. The military has decided to grant you access to Hidden Dragon. It contains missions for clearing minor rifts. Do you dare accept? What is there not to dare? I've already arranged your leave from the academy. You only need to return before the final exams. Remember, if you encounter a rift you cannot resolve, contact the military immediately. Rest assured, teacher, we shall not disappoint you. However, system, obtain the 10,000-year ice marrow. System, identity verification passed. Welcome, logging in. Please set your code name. Tianlan Province Outskirts Forest Park Minor Rift, S rank. Central Honey Sweet Supermarket Minor Rift, A rank. Orchid City Starlight Plaza Underground Parking Lot Minor Rift, B rank. Azure Coast Deep Sea Aquaculture Base Minor Rift, S rank. Minor rifts are far more perilous than standard dungeons, yet they yield greater value. This is the most fitting whetstone for our blades. More crucially, these rifts might conceal surprises capable of providing a full feast for the mirror prison. Then, the hellish regimen officially commences. What in the world is that? Hey, monster! Do not covet individual glory. Prioritize coordination. I've long awaited this day. Puppets within the mirror prison are nowhere near as thrilling as true demons. Blood frenzy. Flaming dragon's manifestation. Perish, you fiends. Crimson flame fist. Power of the earth. Heed my command. Rend them asunder. Rock spear barrage. Heaven and earth's profound core. Bind spirits and shackle evil. It's too late. Mountain shattering strike. Song Xiaolan. Your immobilization talisman's preparation time exceeded 0.3 seconds. Today, an additional half-hour of training will be enforced within Mirror Prison. Understood, Captain. What keen observation. Shinling Foam. Your Crimson Flame Fist exhibited 17% energy dispersion, and those two meaningless backflips squandered your stamina. An additional hour of training to practice power condensation. 15 minutes later. System. Dungeon absorbed demonic hound energy. Mirror Prison core control elevated to 36%. Detected new guardian. Infernal demonic hound. Data added to dungeon database. Mission accomplished. The next rift lies 50 kilometers yonder. Depart. Who are they? They must be from the military, right? Truly formidable. These are all level 30 demonic hounds. Damn, not a single drop left. I can't even muster a flicker of flame. Brothery, the venom lurkers are too numerous. We can't eliminate them all. We simply cannot. My spiritual energy is almost depleted. I second that. My hands are trembling. I can barely draw talismans anymore. The sensation of exhaustion completely vanished. Exhilarating. Stamina and mana restored to 85%. 27 venom lurkers remain. Annihilation deadline, 1 minute. Exceeding the time limit will result in 2 hours of extra Mirror Prison training for all members. 1 minute. Let's stake everything. Captain, even the livestock of a production brigade aren't worked this hard. This is exploitation. This is oppression. Song Xiaolan. If your current movement trajectory deviates another 15 centimeters to the left, you would be struck in the back by the acid spray from the lurking creature on the right. Ah, hee hee. And many thanks for the reminder, Captain. This combat team's effective skill synergy rate is below 40%. Tai Xian, you parried 17 attacks that could have been evaded. You overly rely on defense, squandering stamina. System, 20 minutes later. Ling 11. 3 of your area OF effect spells were poorly positioned, posing a risk of harming teammates. Xiaolan, when Ling Feng was caught in a multi-directional pincer attack, your control was not timely enough, causing him to expend excessive stamina. However, when Ling Feng's mana was almost completely depleted, he forcefully manifested his flaming dragon's body and single-handedly eliminated the soul-mutated creature, preventing the team from being drawn into a more perilous protracted battle. Remember this sensation of pushing your potential to its limits in a desperate situation. This fleeting feeling is the key to your second advancement. Everyone, rest for 5 minutes. Then proceed into Mirror Prison for today's special training. 1 month later. See that? That outer disciple of the Zhou family is actually wearing B-grade enchanted boots. How extravagant. Heard they have a diamond-grade dungeon that both inner and outer disciples can enter. I shaved off a minute from my clear time this time, and the clan leader rewarded me with this A-grade enchanted ice scar short blade. If you spend all day in there, you'll become an expert even if you're just piling up. With this momentum, the Zhou family is poised for a rise. As long as we hand over 50% of the dungeon profits, we outsiders can also enter and farm dungeons. This is much more cost-effective than the Hungry Wolf Guild. Let's go, we'll register too. Where's the Zhou family manager? Get out here for me. Hungry Wolf Guild, what are you doing at the Zhou family's place? What are we doing? Stop playing dumb. In Tianlan province, all dungeon business has always been dictated by US, the Hungry Wolf Guild. Your Zhou family doesn't understand the rules and is stealing our business. This matter, don't we deserve an explanation? Dungeons are our Zhou family's private property. Why should we explain ourselves to you? When the Hungry Wolf Guild monopolized dungeons and exploited other forces, why didn't you think about talking things through? Talking things through? Ha 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 ha. Little girl, in Tianlan province, our Hungry Wolf Guild's fists are the law. Today, either hand over the dungeons, or we'll flatten the Zhou family. It seems that all our previous concessions regarding dungeons made you forget who is the king and who is the pawn. What mongrel dog is barking so early in the morning at someone else's doorstep? Little San, you haven't even grown your fur yet, and you dare to interfere in my business. Do you even know who Grandpa is, little hero? I'll count to 3, and you and your dogs better get out of my sight. You're asking for death. Attack. First cripple this kid. I gave you a chance. You just didn't take it. Tai Xin. Immovable bastion. You've got some skill. Let's go all out. Borrowing the power of heaven and earth. Establishing the foundation of the 5 elements. Gravity talisman. Slowing talisman. Go. What? These guys. Who are they? A mere level 27. Level 27? Level 27 is more than enough to deal with you. One punch. Just one punch. The Vice Guild leader of a level 33 guild, defeated by a young man at level 27 with a single punch. One punch my ass. This much damage is just a tickle to me. You foul-mouthed brat. I'll rip your mouth apart. So heavy. I still have teeth. Rock wall. Rise. You're too accustomed to being arrogant. I wouldn't even look down on someone like you when I was a degenerate noble. Fire attribute amplification. 5 thunders body protection. Beast. Monsters. These guys are definitely monsters. With just this level of skill, you dare to cause trouble at the Zhou family? Should I praise your naive innocence? These guys are definitely not just level 27. Their skill in applying force and combat awareness have clearly been honed through countless battles. The benefits from this dungeon are quite substantial. Hey, kid, it's only a near tie when 4 of you gang up on me. Our guild leader is a level 42 Dark Knight. He won't let you go. Honestly, hand over the dungeon, lest our boss slaughters your entire Zhou family. Should we kill them? No need. Get back and tell your guild leader to mind his own business. If you bother the Zhou family again, the one who acts next won't be me, but our captain. We nearly got wiped out for these scraps. And you demand 80%? How is this different from armed robbery? Boss, please. The old rules say 70%. We need the rest for potions and repairs. Screw you, Captain. This dungeon was conquered by our guild. On our turf, you follow our rules. Either hand over 80%, or stay here forever. Forget it, Captain. Last week someone resisted, and they trapped him inside the dungeon. He never came out. That fire-wielding lunatic. I'll tear him into 10,000 pieces. Ha ha. When the time comes, we'll kill all the men of the Zhou family. The women and the dungeon will all be ours. System, Ravenous Wolves Guild Leader, Cursed Shaman, level 42. Daring to make my Ravenous Wolves Guild lose face. This matter absolutely cannot end like this. According to Vice Leader Carl's description, the opponent's strength is not to be underestimated. Especially that Zhou-E, I'm afraid. System, Cursed Shaman level 32. Level 32 Assassin. Message from Bloodblade. They refused the job. Said the target is too high risk. Ha! A bunch of gutless cowards. System, KU, level 39 Heavy Shield Warrior. Boss, the way I see it, let's just gather the brothers, attack the Zhou family tonight, and leave no one alive. No, a head-on clash is a bad strategy. Since Bloodblade has no guts, go contact the people from Poison Scorpion and Iron Hand. Tell them I'm willing to share a slice of the Zhou family meat with them. I want everyone to know the consequences of offending the Ravenous Wolves Guild. Boss, just killing them is letting them off too easy. Once we breach the Zhou family, let's kidnap that girl Zhou Xiaobai first. Oh right, there's also that Song girl and the one named Tang who are always with Zhou-E. Tie them all up. I want to make them. It seems the lesson during the day was too light. Clear out the core members outside. As for the small fry, just knock them out if they don't resist. Leave these few to me. Been waiting for that phrase. You are Zhou-E, a mere level 30, yet you dare to intrude on my territory? Angelic divine body. My curse is suppressed. This holy power, how can it be so strong? Light's punishment. Steel bulwark. Bastard. Go to hell. Berserk charge. Sword flash. Holy light cross. Zhou-E, pay with your life. Dark domain. Die. Soul-tearing slash. Feudal struggle. Impossible. Your power. You can't be just level 30. Did I allow you to leave? Judgment of justice. System, absorbed high-tier energy. Mirror prison core control elevated to 38%. Obtain new dungeon guardians. Dark Knight, Shadow Assassin, Curse Master, Heavy Shield Warrior. System, detected ownerless dungeon core. Fuse. What does it want to do? Even though it's become an ownerless object, its will to resist still hasn't dissipated. System, fusion successful. Obtain dungeon, Howling Forest. The mirror prison core is strong, but it can only summon one dungeon. Having a second dungeon gives me more tactical options. However, the content of a dungeon is unique. If I release it for the Zhou family to use, other factions will definitely realize that the Zhou family was the one who wiped out the Ravenous Wolves Guild. I shouldn't reveal this for now. It might drive those eyeing the Zhou family's rise into a desperate frenzy. What are these? System, gold equipment. This amount far exceeds a normal guild savings. It just shows how badly they exploited the low-level job holders. Store. That armor is. System, do you wish to accept the Apocalyptic Dragon Knight inheritance trial, personally experience the authority of war, and face the shadow of destruction? The inheritance of the Apocalyptic Dragon Knight. Whatever it is, I can't miss it. I accept. Is this the power of the Apocalyptic Dragon Knight? System, mission, Kill the demon beast king. Come on. This earth-shattering power. When I fought Lu Xian, I also erupted into an armored form with an apocalyptic appearance. Armor worn by other knight classes are pieces of equipment forged by armor smiths. My situation is completely different. Since then, no matter how I forced myself to unleash my potential, I couldn't activate that state again. System, Mission 1, Scattered Authority yearns to reunite. Soul of War. System, Mission 1, Scattered Authority yearns to reunite. War's horn echoes in silence. Retrieve the first fragment. Soul of War. Reward, TBD. A hidden mission. The hidden missions triggered by the system before always yielded top-tier resources as rewards. Whether for this inheritance or the system reward. The Soul of War, I am determined to get it. Done. The core members are all wiped out. None escaped. We also found a lot of equipment and potions. Leave these for the peripheral members and job holders. Why? These equipment and potions aren't bad. It's small profits. Better to yield profit to these people to dismantle the ravenous wolves' remaining influence. Compared to that, there's something I need you all to look at. What is it? I found this in the treasure vault. I feel something is off about it. Have you seen anything similar? What? I've seen something almost exactly like this. When? Where did you see it? About when I was 6. A huge fireball suddenly fell on the back mountain of our sect. It was massive and burned down half the forest. When the fire finally burned out, only this helmet was left inside. The style matches the pattern on this stone slab exactly. At the time, the masters in the clan thought it was a supreme treasure. They tried to appraise it but couldn't figure out its use. Wearing it gave no stat boosts, and it triggered no skills. It was just like a normal decoration. Though it looked useless, because its appearance was so special, the masters still felt it was an undiscovered treasure. It's been stored in the family's Pavilion of 10,000 Treasures ever since. Pavilion of 10,000 Treasures. If Xiaolan is right, that helmet is the target of the hidden mission, this Soul of War. But how to enter? A noble sect's treasure pavilion isn't as easy to break into as the Ravenous Wolves Guild's secret room. Brother E, do you want to enter the Pavilion of 10,000 Treasures to find that helmet? Yes, it concerns an important mission. Another Hidden Dragon platform mission? I thought they only had small rift cleanup missions. I can't tell them I have a system. This misunderstanding is convenient. Then your luck is great. Our sect holds a grand competition every 3 years. The champion can enter the pavilion and choose one treasure. When is it being held? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. This is the 5th array. My dinner is about to make a comeback. Tight schedule. Shenling Feng, hold it in. Lan Lan. Everyone looks like they're spinning. Almost there. Next stop is Lingxi City. 3 more jumps after that, and we arrive. No time to waste. Move out. Yes, Captain. Understood. Just teasing. Look at your faces. We spiritualists have our ways. Watch this. Clouds be my path. Wind be my ally. Rise. Wow. So pretty. Hop on. This paper crane won't last long. We're taking the VIP air route. Wow. Lan Lan, it's faster than a mount. You spiritualists are so convenient. Definitely beats the teleporter race. Xiaolan, do you not want to go back? Why ask that? It's my home. You've been manic since we started. Your smile is forced, and you dodge the topic whenever the competition comes up. You're acting like you're trying to psych yourself up. Xiaolan, is there something in there you fear? You caught me, E. Sharp eyes. The winner gets a treasure from the Pavilion of 10,000 Treasures. and the right to inherit the ancestors' ultimate technique, the Nine Heavens Thunder Art. Is it strong? Very. It allows even low-level disciples to craft high-grade talismans and pills. With these exclusive items, we easily trade for vast resources. We achieve true self-sufficiency, focusing on the Tao without distraction. That is why spiritualists are so respected by the major powers. Self-sufficient, needing no help. I see. I took first place when I was 12. The whole sect surrounded me. The elders led me to the ancestors' statue for the inheritance. Everyone believed I was the future of the heavenly Tao sect. But, at the ceremony, in front of everyone, the ancestors' statue rejected me. I couldn't inherit the art. The elders couldn't find a cause. It was as if my very existence was denied. Overnight, I went from genius to problem disciple. Sob. Lingxiu. We've been together so long, yet I never knew you had it so hard. Lan Lan, I'll treat you even better from now on. Maybe that ancestor statue was just senile and blind to your talent. You're the best. It's been so long, I'm over it. Look, I'm doing great now. Because your path here ended, you left for Swan University? It gave me a new start and led me to all of you. Good. Then let the heavenly Tao sect see clearly just how dazzling the star they abandoned truly is. Well, if it isn't the genius the ancestor personally kicked out. Junior sister Song? Chun Lei, the sect leader's second disciple. Couldn't hack it at that third-rate university? Second senior brother Chun. Long time no see. Don't get friendly. If the ancestor doesn't claim you, neither do I. Back to beg for resources because you failed outside? My phoenix wing. Clear spring come. Ha ha ha. Look at you floundering. You really look like a grounded chicken that fell into the water. You. Wrong. Giggle. Not you. Damn it. Except for that man on the left whose depth I can't gauge. The rest are trash who haven't even had their second transfer. How dare they provoke me? If it weren't for the sect competition being imminent, I'd make them pay. Song Xiaolon. Looking at your route, are you going to visit your stubborn master, right? But I advise you not to waste your effort. If you go now, you probably won't even find a trace of him. What happened to my master? Say it clearly. Humph. Why don't you go see for yourself? This young master doesn't have time to babble with you. Chunlei, did I allow you to leave? Ah. You dare to make a move inside the Tiandao sect. Looking for. What kind of joke is this? This pressure? It's terrifying. Even more so than when the sect leader is enraged. Who on earth is he? Looking for what? Without a doubt, if I move an inch further, I'll be a corpse in the next second. And the aura of those three behind him instantly changed. Damn it. Where did Song Xiaolon find these monsters? A wise man doesn't fight a losing battle. I'll swallow this anger for now. I must report this to the sect leader and have her severely punished. Looking for the Silly Institute. If you make a move inside the Tiandao sect, the Silly Institute won't let you off. Song Xiaolon, if you want to know, I'll tell you. After you went down the mountain, the sect leader asked Master Bao to take on a disciple to pass on his legacy, but Master Bao adamantly refused. On top of that, all these years you've been neglecting your duties for your sake, neither forging artifacts nor refining pills. Your cultivation hasn't advanced at all, and you're only studying useless ancient texts every day. In a fit of rage, 3 months ago the sect leader demoted him to be the gatekeeper of the myriad treasures vault. He's forbidden from refining pills, forging artifacts, or cultivating, and all sect stipends have been cut off. That's all I know. Xiaolon. Humph. After I was rejected by the founding ancestors' statue back then, the entire sect regarded me as an anomaly. Only my master never gave up, constantly poring over ancient texts to find the reason. In the end, it was Master who persuaded me to leave and seek opportunities in the outside world. Master is my only concern within the sect. Song Xiaolon, you actually allowed outsiders to attack fellow disciples. I won't bicker with you for the sake of your pitiful master. Ha ha ha. Huh, you bastard. You think you can just leave? Ouch. Clear spring come. Water summoning talisman. Water guiding technique. Phew phew. Ouch. Brother E, I need to go to the treasure vault. Immediately. Okay. Tiandao sect. Myriad treasures vault. 12 Yuan Shin spirit locking array. The sect leader actually mobilized the inner mansion guards. Master's situation is probably more dangerous than I imagined. Master, you must be safe. I'm coming to save you. Stop right there. I'm looking for Elder Bao. If you try to stop me, don't blame me for being impolite. The treasure vault is a restricted area. Trespassers will be killed without question. Heavenly thunder moves. Earth fire rises. The 8 trigrams weave a net of heaven. By the command of the 3 pure ones, borrowing the might of the 12 yang to form a net of thunder and fire. Go. Are you confident? MM. It's the gluttonous beast spell-breaking talisman. Only direct disciples of an elder can cultivate it. Could she be? Pardon my offense. Child. Ugly thunder. Ugly thunder. Senior brother, I need to borrow your sword. Senior brothers, Xiaolan is eager to see her master and doesn't wish to harm fellow disciples. Please, stop blocking her. No way. The sect leader ordered that no one shall. Heavy money. This magic's operational trajectory. That was just now. It's the 8 trigrams enemy trapping array. Everyone, off the ground. Stirring the Kunlun spiritual to open, the mystic talisman shakes the ghost king with chi. There's the 12 Yuan Shin spirit locking array set up by the sect leader at the gate. Even if you control us, you won't be able to deactivate it. I passed the 12 Yuan Shin selection when I was 8. It's just that I didn't get along with the other 11 senior brothers and sisters back then. Monster, monster, master. Huh, who is it? Oh my dear disciple. Why are you back? Tiandao sect 3rd elder, Bao Shuiying. Master, they said you were demoted here and your stipend stopped. I suffered for you. I thought. Ho ho ho, silly child. Do I look like I'm suffering? It's quiet here, no one bothers me. Perfect for researching things that interest me. As for the stipends, I can draw a few talismans and refine some small trinkets. Isn't that enough to trade for some snacks? Brother E, don't you think Xiaolan's master is a bit? Cultivators might be a bit different from us in terms of returning to their youthful appearance. Master, these are good companions I met outside, whom I can entrust my life and death to. This junior, Zhou Yi, along with Shun Lingfeng, Tang Lingxi, and Wei Tiexin, greets the 3rd elder. System, level 32 arbiter, level 29 berserker, level 28 warrior, level 28 mage. To reach such a level at such a young age is indeed extraordinary. You are all hardworking and ambitious children. Lanner also reached level 29 in such a short time. That's amazing. You must have suffered a lot outside. My captain, Brother E, has always led us in training and leveling up. This time, I came back because I want to help Brother E retrieve something from the treasure vault. The inner vault of the treasure vault. Without the sect leader's decree, no one can open it. This is an ironclad rule. I know, so I want to participate in this sect competition and rightfully enter the treasure vault. Your master will help you. Tiandao Sect, Central Martial Arts Arena. Time's up. Close the selection. Go. Sign up. I'm signing up for my disciple, Song Xiaolon. Third Elder. That's the Heaven Pool. My heavens. Thrown into the Heaven Pool. That's the division for second-tier experts. Third Elder's actions are still so unpredictable. Is Elder Bao getting senile? Oh dear. I'm old, and my hands are shaky. How could I have thrown it into the wrong one? This is bad. Doesn't count. Steward, quick, help me retrieve it. I want to throw it again. When the nameplate entered the mystic pool, a spiritual force struck it, making it enter the heaven pool. Someone wants to use the heaven pool to get rid of me. Brother E, can you discern the source of the spiritual energy? From the high platform, the method was concealed. Understood. Junior Sister Bao. Everyone's watching. The pool has been decided. As an elder, how can you treat the sect rules as a game? System, Tiandao Sect Leader Xin Yangzi, Level 5 Celestial Master. Sect Leader Brother. The sect rules only state, where the nameplate falls, that is its destiny. But it doesn't say that slipping is not allowed. My hand slipped. It was an accident. How can an accident count? I want to throw it again. Senior Sister Bao. Rules cannot be broken. Quickly let Junior Ni Song withdraw from the competition. The heaven pool is full of second-tier experts above level 30. She'll just be seeking death if she goes up. Junior Sister, second-tier experts can draw upon the power of heaven and earth to enhance themselves. She has no chance of winning at all. That's right. It's still not too late to withdraw now. Song Xiaolon, if you are afraid and withdraw now, this seat can permit you to avoid this pointless struggle. Loner, Sect Leader Uncle. Since the nameplate has already entered the heaven pool, it is fate. Disciple, I am willing to accept this outcome and enter the heaven pool to compete. On the high platform, there are only the sect leader, second senior uncle, fourth senior uncle, fifth senior uncle, and sixth senior uncle. Who is it that wants to harm me as soon as I return to the sect? I also asked the sect leader and all the senior uncles to witness with your own eyes whether this disciple has wasted her years outside. She's crazy. She actually agreed? She's courting death. To pander to the public, she doesn't even care about her reputation. Someone abandoned by the ancestors still comes to humiliate themselves. Since your mind is made up, let it be as you wish. The competition officially begins. First match of the Heaven Pool, Lei versus Song Xiaolon. Senior brother Leijun, the sect leader's direct disciple. It's over. She's dead. Senior brother Lei's attacks either kill or crinkle. She's asking for death herself. She can't blame anyone else. This battle has no suspense. Song Xiaolon, I'd like to see how you get out of this one. A bunch of frogs in a well. Is he very powerful? He's just the first of the new generation, nothing to be afraid of. Go on, girl. Junior Sister Song, if you concede now, you can still save face. Stop talking nonsense, begin. He's using a wide-range attack to compress Xiaolon's movement space, forcing her into a direct confrontation. But the spiritual energy output is too violent, far exceeding what's needed. At least a third of the power is wasted on meaningless momentum and coverage. Xiaolon, be careful. He's already level 35. His control over spiritual energy shouldn't be so crude. Could it be that Song Xiaolon has made him lose his composure? Oh, my precious talismans. What a waste. My speed has doubled, so why can't I still hit her? This Thunderlight manifestation consumes a lot of mental energy. I can't maintain it for long. Let's see where you'll hide now. It's here. Senior brother Lei's ultimate move, Frenzied Thunder Heaven Prison. The power, the speed, the angle, it's textbook perfect. The spiritual energy is violent and the momentum terrifying, but it lacks cohesion, wasting at least 30% of its power. deflecting energy. This girl, her mind has become so sharp after going out. In the thunderlight, the thick lightning energy was guided and diverted by the rotating lotus petals into tiny bolts of lightning, then released. Operating smoothly, with spiritual energy contained, breaking force with skill, how marvelous. What kind of opportunities did Xiaolan encounter outside? Just cheap tricks, unworthy of the grand stage. Kuan Yuan thick earth, heed my command. Bind spirits and lock forms, suppress. The flow of spiritual energy is sluggish, the flaw is too great. A basic spirit gathering talisman? What's the point of drawing it now? All things return to their origin, the spiritual pivot reverses. Absorb. She. She used the spirit gathering talisman to drain the spiritual energy from the earth binding array. What kind of joke is this? A spirit gathering talisman is only supposed to gently gather surrounding spiritual energy to aid cultivation, isn't it? It can be used like this. It's not draining the energy of heaven and earth, but the root of the array. Wonderful. This unorthodox move? No, this ingenious idea. Truly worthy of being my disciple, Bao Shuiying's. She used the spirit gathering talisman to drain the spiritual energy from the earth binding array. Unorthodox methods. Let's see how you counter this move. Lord of Nine Heavens Thunder, heed my command. Nine Heavens Thunder Talisman. Thunder Domain 1. Heaven and earth positioned, mountains and lakes connected. A shift of stars. When did she set up the array? Your thunder domain lacks metal energy, making it difficult to shape. It lacks water vapor, making it unable to moisten. Only thunder and fire rage wildly. The five elements are unbalanced, and the foundation is distorted. Nonsense. The way of talisman arrays lies in mutual generation and restraint, and in discerning the essence. The Thunder Domain's magic circuit is broken. Impossible. What kind of array is this? Senior brother Laze, your thunder magic has form, but no spirit. You only saw the ferocity of the power, but you never understood the talisman array. At the tender age of 12, she defeated a level 15 opponent in the Yellow Pool Arena. Her comprehension of talismans already far surpasses her peers, with a promising future. From the moment you joined the Tiandao sect, everyone's gaze followed only you. I cultivated diligently for 10 years, but it couldn't compare to your moment of brilliance. She's the future pillar of the Tiandao sect. Yes, unlimited potential. You effortlessly took away everything that should have belonged to me. Attention, resources, and even master's expectations. That moment, I even thanked the ancestor. He finally exposed your fake genius mask. You left, and the world finally became quiet. I became the center of the heavenly Tao sect again. The only genius. I gave everything, seized every opportunity to stand here. But why? Why did you have to come back? Song Xiaolon, you shouldn't be back. And you shouldn't. Look at me with those eyes. Nine heavens divine thunder. Burn my blood. Aid me. Thunder Dragon Descent. It's the final form of the Nine Heavens Thunder Art, world-destroying Thunder Dragon. Brother Laze reached this level. He's crazy. This will kill someone. Fool. Forcing an upgrade damages the foundation. He'll need a long time to recover after this. Laze, disperse your energy now. Do you want to ruin your cultivation base? This is my trump card. I didn't plan to use it. But now, I just want Song Xiaolon utterly destroyed. Stubborn. Scatter as pieces, gather as array, myriad return to flow. Turn to ash. Spirit net form. Disperse. Divert. Purify. Five elements cycle, reverse to origin, scatter. No. Impossible. My thunder dragon. Ga. What destroyed your dragon wasn't some mysterious high-level array. It was the basics you disdained. I lost. This match, Song Xiaolon wins. However, this victory is void. Song Xiaolon, you are the one rejected by our founder via lightning in front of everyone. This is fate denying you. Since fate denies you, you have no destiny with the Heavenly Tao sect. If not for the third elder, I would have expelled a path-broken person like you back then. Leader, the cause of that event is still unclear. I won today, perhaps proving the great Tao has 3,000 paths, not just the one passed down by the founder. Clever words. What you used today were cheap tricks and unorthodox arts that dissolve foundations. This proves you walk a crooked path. The founder rejected you because he saw your true nature. The Heavenly Tao sect does not recognize your victory. For your master's sake, I won't cripple your cultivation. But from now on, our ties are severed. Effective immediately, you are banned from the mountain gate forever. Arg. This pressure. Disciple. Xiaolon. Lanlan. What are you doing? Sister, calm down. We are following the leader's will. Song Xiaolon won't die. Bullshit. A level 55 bullying a level 29. Any longer, and her foundation will be ruined for life. If you don't move, junior brother, don't blame me for striking. It's brotherly. Brotherly. So this is the Heavenly Tao sect. Who decided this fate you speak of? You? Or that statue that can't speak? What is your righteous path? Is it your stagnant, self-important lightning art? Or the thousands of paths walked by the world's cultivators? Song Xiaolon defeated a level 35 at level 29. She used your basics, but relied on her own truth. Thousands of eyes watched, yet you erase it all with a flimsy, crooked path and fate? As the sect leader, you don't cherish talent or seek truth. You suppress them. Are you protecting the founder's tradition? Or are you just protecting your own unquestionable authority?